I'm just doing a quick post. Yeah, there we go. You know.
What's up, guys? Mr. Grinder here. Or should I say Mrs. Grindler? In the house, looking beautiful. We have
Sexy.
Craig here now.
What? Jaden, you look absolutely beautiful, mate.
Thank you very much, mate.
He's a darling, eh? Look at him. Look at that face.
10 out of 10 would smash.
Oh.
Where's Sidex here?
Oh, no.
Hey, so everyone must refer to me as I can't remember what my name was. Right, guys, we have got to share this stream. If you guys want to share it as well, feel free to.
Yeah, 2 minutes just to get shit sorted, don't it?
Yeah, we're used to OBS, man. I normally do my 5-minute timer. All right, Sidex is here. Boom. Hello, beautiful.
Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you.
Good. You all right, gorgeous?
Jaden, can I buy you a drink? I need to do all these comments, but first I've got to share this because this thumbnail is the best. Sidex has done the thumbnail. So
I'll do one into Invert Pets Worldwide.
I need to get the link for the YouTube video.
This is very poorly set up. But how many guys have we got here so far? 12. Thank you for the 12 viewers so far, guys. Critics and Creations. What the fuck? What? I've just joined. I will explain why I've done this in a minute.
Right. Let me share this.
Jaden's got something to tell everybody.
Right, let's get this shared.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it into my Facebook, where all my family and friends can have a look and join and watch me dressed up as a woman.
The lemonade's already flat.
Put it into the ECC.
I was going to say, do you want me to put it into the ECC or are you doing it?
I've just literally done it, but feel free to put it in there again.
I'm not going to spam it. No, that's exactly what I don't want.
And Raggy's teas. I've got to put it in Raggy teas. So,
yeah,
let's have a look at the chat, guys. Can you hear us all fine to start with? Craig's already been out. Ooh.
Craig's already been out, yeah.
Yeah, Craig's already been out. I'm already drinking.
Got a cup of coffee. I'm still suffering from an hangover, man. Oh, bad times.
Oh,
right,
mate.
what's up, Lee? What's up, Dave? What's up, Angel and Toms? Invert Laws, Peter, Ben. Great start. What the hell, Jaden? Right, so the reason for doing this, guys, the reason why I'm dressed like this. Can I get myself on big screen for a second? How do I work this out?
Just click on the full screen image in the bottom.
Full screen.
Or just click on your name, I think.
Just click on my name. Oh, I don't want to remove myself.
All right.
There we are. Right, so I'm going to put it on myself for two seconds, guys.
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm dressed all sexy and lovely looking is because of my 1,000 subs for YouTube. So Raggy's done like a little thing. They wanted to get me to 1K subs in that day, and I said to him, if you get me to 1K subs that day, then I will do something for you. So I've promised 2 things. One of them's I got to wear like an animal mankini, but that's for another day. Yeah, and then this time this was Amy's suggestion. So Amy from Pet Rock and Roll, to dress up like this. So I think I look quite stunning. I think
They want you to stand up, Jaden. They want to see the full effect.
Stand up. Well, I've actually got I can't stand up with this on.
Take your head off. The people want it.
You got to give the people what they want.
There we are. I need to tie this up properly, but there I am. The focus.
Can we
is a bit-
change your name to Mrs. Grindler, please?
Yeah. Right.
He's going to do a great little musical number to Goodbye Horses later.
Let's get you all back up. How do I get you all back up? Oh, this is
Jaden-
there we are. There we
Jaden,
are.
you've got to change your screen name to Mrs. Grindler Street just for now.
To Mrs. Oh yeah, I have actually. Yeah. How do I change my name? There we are. Should have done that to start with, to be honest. There we are. Oh my god. Right, comments.
Darcy Lane says you're a sexy bitch.
I know I am, thank you.
Hi, Lewis, mate. How's it going?
I would, if I met this in a club, I would bang myself as well. Not gonna lie.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. You do look a bit serial killery.
Serial killer.
Mate, if I was alone at the bar, come on. You know, if I was, just what's up? And then I'll come out with this voice. I'm like, "What's up, man?" Yeah.
Got a bit of the old Buffalo Bill going on.
Like I even shaved all my stubble off.
Hello,
I'm
anonymous
stressing one
mate.
out, though.
I'm
This is
good.
probably the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life. So that's good for that. So we do have a special guest coming on at 9 o'clock. We're not going to say who yet, but it's someone who's not actually like properly YouTube related, isn't it?
Stop.
Yeah.
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 You actually look better than me, than my missus.
Whoa. Let's fucking hope she's not watching this.
Hey, what's up, Becky?
Like a knockoff Lady Gaga.
Francis, is that alcohol free?
Yes, it is today.
He is
I can't tell
sexy.
anything. I'm drinking coffee at the moment.
I'm drinking booze from this rather nice looking Rick and Morty glass. Because Rick and
Jaden, I
Morty's
won't
like,
lie, it does suit you. It suits
Depending on
you.
how this goes, we might have to cave in on the no drinking alcohol.
Huh?
wait, what?
You're not drinking what?
I'm not drinking alcohol at the moment. So depending on how this goes,
and have been
I'm probably
since
going to end up
like 2 o'clock
going
this
to buy
afternoon.
alcohol, aren't I?
Well, I'm on it. Is it just me and Craig this time? Look at you two.
No,
being
Kieran will
sensible.
be on it. You'll have allergy in no time, don't worry.
Kieran's still waking up.
Yeah, I only got up like, what was it, about 40 minutes ago, and I messaged you, lads.
Yeah,
I didn't get
like
until like
that.
5 o'clock this morning or something. Like, so, well, I got home at 10:30 this morning, but I didn't get to sleep until about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning. So I've not
Amy,
done
there
well.
is no, Amy, there
Got
is
my cup
no
of coffee.
lipstick going on here. No
Yeah,
lipstick
I think they
going on
should
here.
put lipstick on as well. I think they
There's a
should.
wig possibly lying around somewhere, but no lippy.
Right, so we've got 28 people here, guys. Thank you very much. But yeah, that was my reason of this whole thing. So I've got to do the whole stream. That was the thing. I think it was a video or a stream. Oh shit. But I've got to go the whole way like this.
Acid splash. Francis has been naughty. Why have I been naughty?
When
Oh,
haven't you been naughty?
I think he means your missus. Like your missus only letting you drink.
Oh no, it's nothing to do with that.
Because your stream last time.
The last stream.
Yeah.
Get closer.
It was a
I
good
saw
one.
bits and pieces of that last stream. That was something.
That was my official YouTube breakdown stream. Everyone's got to have one. Like Gar's famous for them. So I thought, you know what, if it's good enough for Gar,
I'm getting involved.
I'm having it.
We pretty much have one every week.
Oh yeah.
Every live stream's a breakdown.
Break it
Right,
down
so
now.
who here is actually from Raggy Tees? Because I've done this for Raggy Tees, so there better be people from Raggy's in there.
You better be screen capping and putting it on the group because that'll be completion. Because then it's on the internet proper.
Or even get my tits out for Raggy's, mate.
Hey.
Way.
Guys, you missed the after stream. Jaden, how much have you drunk to brave dressing up? I actually started drinking as Charlotte was putting all my makeup on. So I might have to.
How was the experience of having your makeup put on, Jaden?
It was horrible.
Right, you know.
Like Charlotte was like jabbing my eyes with all sorts. Like,
I was
look,
being gentle.
look at that makeup. Look, that is some good makeup. Raggy Tees, me. I'm on Raggy Tees. Yeah, I'm in the group at the moment. I did Francis's makeup once. Liar. Pose for a screenshot, guys. I'll pose for a screenshot. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Loving the foundation. You look so. I do look smooth. Oh, look at that. I like the eyes though. The eyes are alright. It's just a lot of pain. A lot of jabbing. At some point, I am on point. I know.
Highlight.
Jaden, I'm not going to name names, but I've got people like messaging me like personally saying how good you look as a woman. On the colour of your hair.
Jaden's gonna have all the boys in his DMs like, "Hey, girl."
His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
She has done a good job. The three of you should all point at Mrs. Grindler for the screen cap.
Wrong side. That one.
Jaden, pose for a screenshot. I can use it later.
Both we got to do it through.
How long have we got to do it for?
We good?
I think that's long
You've
enough.
had ages. Oh, you've literally had ages.
I've just realised, guys, Mrs. Grindler's on top of me.
I am.
No.
Wait.
Wouldn't
This is
you
gonna
love
be an
that?
interesting night.
Oh, I'm loving the green screen, by the way.
Yeah, it's been a fucking pain in the arse.
Have you got it up on a pole or?
It's all kind of makeshift at the minute. No, it's because I got my shelvings either side. It's like clipped either side. But
Yeah, because my green screen covers this whole bit.
yeah,
It's
because I've
nice,
only
man.
got the one light at the minute. It's been a pain in the arse to get all the lighting right for it.
I do have that green screen option on there. I might flip the camera around later. Give it a little try.
Oh.
Right. You are very pretty, Jaden. Thank you very much. I've never had so much attention.
I knew he did something.
Jaden, you've got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like, what? How much more attention do you need?
Not attention like this, guys.
I tell you what, though, we all know he did something special to get his TikTok to kick off. He didn't show us this video, did he?
There was definitely a video before that whole video.
Oh, I didn't put it on. I still need to do a TikTok, didn't I?
You
Hey,
can do that
everyone.
live on stream as well.
Jaden looking
This
good.
is
Or
the
should we
moment
call
he
you
puts it
Jaden?
on TikTok. This is the moment he puts it on TikTok and all those followers just disappear.
No, he'll get more with that. Look at him.
Looking
Stunning.
stunning. I'm just jealous. Jaden would be gorgeous.
I should have been a girl.
I wished I looked that good as a woman, Jaden.
My mum was right. I might video call my mum now and just show her.
Do it. Do it now on stream. Do it. Do
I'm
it for the
doing it.
memes.
There we are.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Jade.
I can't wait.
There you are, mum, the daughter you never had.
Yeah.
I'm on a live stream.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I thought I'd just show you because you always wanted a daughter.
Flip her around, Jaden. Let's give her a wave.
Huh?
Just like your mama.
My mum's in the dark. Look, you can't see nothing. Right, I'm gonna go, mum. Love you.
Love you.
I'm
Bye.
going to go and stream for some people whilst dressed as a girl. See you later. Bye. You fucking mad lad.
Oh, I'm getting up though. I don't know how long I can do this for.
You
Oh
gotta
my
do it all
god!
night. Wait.
Wait.
Where we're going.
Sexy.
Come on, boys. Your turn now. Who's next?
I don't own a wig.
I bet if you straightened your hair, Craig.
It's pretty valid, actually. It's quite long. I look like a Karen, though. I look like a proper Karen.
Behind the magic screen.
just appeared like where?
You appeared from behind the magic screen. Thanks, bye.
Let me just wait.
Oh, look. I've had to put mine
Yeah,
over.
it's as good as it's going to get, I think. How you doing?
There you go. There you go, lads. You got a woman each now.
Now I know that Rachel's got wigs.
They've all gone back in the in storage.
Oh, well.
In
that's-
storage.
I got my LED do-rag.
Jaden's better.
I got the do-rag here.
You got the do-rag. Look, he's got Ali G ready. He's got him ready. He knows
It
it's
ain't-
coming.
He already knows where this is going.
It ain't happening tonight, though. I called it. Not today.
You can't bang it
Could
out
it
on
be the
every
wig
stream.
then?
It gets boring.
Rach, get a wig on Kieran.
Imagine when our guest comes on. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh, we've only got 40 minutes till the guest is on.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Get a wig on, Kieran.
Yeah, that is a mug that Kieran's got. It's a bit disappointing, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I've still got hangover. I told you, man. Like, I got home at 10:30 this morning. Went to bed. I got up about an hour ago, something like that.
Boys, he cheated on us. He went and got pissed with other people. You bastard.
Sorry, guys. I've got a mega hangover. I will have a beer. Yeah, go on, Rach. Bring me a beer up. I'll finish my
And a
coffee now.
wig.
Jaden is like the
Beer and a
one.
wig.
Listen to
Very
this.
specific
Jaden is
thing.
the one you try and pull, and Sidex is the one you end up with.
Yeah.
Is that legitimately a comment? That's brutal.
God, it's warm this week.
Lee, you're a sickhead. I love it.
I'll give you the best night of your life.
Only because you have to try harder because you're not as pretty.
Well, can't all be as good looking as Jaden, can we? Oh, sorry, no, it's Jade, isn't it now?
Yeah, Jade.
Jade Brindler.
Jade
I've managed to switch the room round, lads, now. The bow is it and everything. I've got the snakes in here. There's only one snake I ain't got in here. And I was meant to go and pick another one up today, but obviously because I was in bed all day, I've got to pick it up next week instead.
I love Lewis's comment. Jaden, we all know this ain't a one-off. You do every week, plenty practice.
I must admit, I have done it once before in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Francis even has the dirty accent.
I should really message a special guest, send him that link. Ready
Yes,
for
Ed,
9
get him a
o'clock.
dress. Get him a dress, Ed.
All right, let me get the link.
Kieran, get yourself a wig on before you start telling other people to get other things on.
Rachel's bringing me one up with a beer. I'm going to go and get it myself. Yes, that's it.
Kieran, that looks really good behind you, by the way.
Cheers, dude. Phoebe's in the other room now. I've swapped Rach the parrot for the snakes. So I've took the snakes on. She's took the parrot on. Because otherwise, all you could ever hear was fucking squawking when I'm recording my videos and stuff. So I have got her a perch, though, so we can get her in here every now and again on a little perch. And then we've
I
got some
love
more.
parrots. They're so amazing. Such great animals.
Oh, what's that?
Do you want a strong vodka Red Bull or would you want a mango rum cocktail?
Right, let's message Nick.
What do we have?
Right.
Do I go for a vodka Red Bull, a rum cocktail, or a strongbow dark fruit?
Strongbow.
Oh,
wait,
how
what
heavy do
was
you
the
want to
options?
start? Like, how
Start
bad is your
heavy.
hangover?
I need something to get rid of my hangover. Like, I need to be brought
Vodka
back.
Red Bull.
Vodka
Vodka Red Bull,
Red
then.
Bull.
I
Vodka
don't
Red
care
Bull.
what you drink. I want to see Rach do another egg.
You hear that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. I'm back in a bit.
So, don't get a wig. It's too fucking warm. Oh, cool.
No, get a wig.
I'll get one ready.
I'm roasting this one.
It's bloody warm, man. Can you hear this noise if I put my fan on? I just don't need to fuck the audio.
Right, I've sent the link. I'm on dark fruits tonight. Who actually here is drinking then? I need a top up now.
Not really.
I'm doing all right at the minute.
I'm just
I am, like,
pretending.
7 or 8 deep at this point, so.
You're what? Have you got the
I'm drinking like beer and cocktails all day. Seeing out in Rochester Castle, it was great.
Oh yeah, you went down to Rochester, didn't you?
Found a pub doing takeaway beer. It was great.
Oh, yes. That's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
On my
it
way.
was brilliant. Sitting next to the river looking at the castle, it was beautiful. Just having banter.
It was a nice day today as well, wasn't it?
It was so hot. It was so hot.
So guys, get ready to come up here later because I know we've got 2 people plans.
Yeah.
Sure some more will come up again later on.
Spoke to a couple of people who said they want to jump on as well if they can and stuff, so
My armpits are really
should
sweaty.
be pretty interesting.
Oh, I'm
I'll
sweating
be back in a
now.
minute.
Yeah. Why don't you just take it off?
What, take this off?
Yeah.
I ain't showing them that much. I ain't got a bra on.
Yeah,
Yeah, get the tits
Gonna have
in
to-
the mouth.
I'm gonna have to get my bra on. I might not have any underwear on, guys. Like,
I don't feel bad about sexually harassing you for some reason.
right. That link's sent to the person. That's done. I'll send it to the other person that I know is coming. Oh, actually, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for our special guest, shall we? First. Who are the sexy women? My name's Mrs. Grindler. Oh, look
Mrs.
at that
Jade
snake.
Grindler. Oh, wow.
It's one of the little bags.
Kieran's got his snake out.
Hey.
Guess
There's
Shade
2 new women
Wow.
at the stream, and Kieran's got his snake out. Words.
It's called Spunky, this one. 1 mile for breeding.
What kind of snake is it, Kieran?
This guy's a raw python morph, so he's a lesser enchymorph.
I'll pretend
Nice
I know what
outfit, mate. Hey, what's up, Machek?
My check, you right, dude?
How's it going, Machek, bro?
Like, he refused the dress.
Eh?
He refused the dress.
He refused the dress. What are you on about? Oh, he refused the dress. Oh, what's his name? Did all right. Craig's
Oh,
gone.
Lock Craig.
It's all right. He'll join back. He'll join back. What's Sardex getting up to?
He's going to be getting a dress on, and he is going to be doing it.
What the hell is going on? Is United Crossdresser stream? I can tell that you spent a while on that makeup. Craig's back, right? Adam's stream. It took. How long did it take you?
Technical
Half
issues.
an
Sorry, guys.
Come on, Machek, you tap me, mate. You wouldn't say you weren't. Kieran, you're gonna dress up tonight, mankini.
I have got a mankini, you know. Rachel's mum bought it me for my stag do when I went to Budapest. I don't know where it is, but I have got one.
Francis plus
But I
makeup.
ain't got a
equals about
mankini.
40.
Not on YouTube.
No, we got to see Jaden do that first. He's got to actually get there because otherwise, I don't want to see that, but I want to see him embarrass himself on YouTube.
Yeah, it's got to happen.
It's got to happen. I don't give a fuck. As you can tell,
Exotic Empire, is that Adam now, is it?
that is Adam now. Yeah,
When did your name change, Adam?
I think it was a couple weeks back.
Has it been that long? Oh, was it like that on the last stream?
It was
Not to be
on
fair.
one of the ECC ones we were doing the other day.
Oh, just probably too pissed to know.
You want me to wear that?
Sounds about right.
Oh, it's a dress.
Yeah, 550 exams.
Charlotte's
Hello.
brought me a dress now.
Oh, Francis,
Hello.
you have changed. he's
He's
got
gone to
dressed
the
up.
shop.
He's gone to do his job. We thought
Isn't-
Francis had properly put some effort into this whole thing, and just come like, fuck.
He's actually going to go and get some bourbon.
Ooh,
Ooh.
So he's
So,
changed his
yeah.
mind.
I've currently got that sitting next to me at the minute.
So I'm going to be nursing a drunk Francis.
Russian
again.
standard, go beat it.
Russian stand is beautiful, mate. I've got a fridge next to me as well. I'm pretty sure it's got beer in it.
Nah.
I think that's the vodka we've got actually, Russian standard. I got a bottle of Grey Goose, but I'm really funny.
Why
I
are you
won't
in the
drink it.
forest?
Grey Goose
Well,
is lovely.
yeah.
It's really clean.
It's nice. It's just fucking expensive to drink on a
Yeah.
YouTube live stream. You know what I mean? I'll stick to my
Fucking
Russian
expensive to drink any time. I remember when we used to sell
Yeah.
it with one of our pubs. It was like
I'll
fucking
stick
6
to my
quid,
run.
6-7 quid for a double. Like London prices.
Mental in London now, ain't it? Like,
Oh mate, London. Anytime
Russian
anyone
vodka.
who's southern who goes to London, like who's not from London, suddenly becomes northern, it's like fucking £7 a pint.
take a shitload of money because you're gonna need it.
Definitely. Like back in the day, going to gigs and shit like that. That was so expensive.
Maciek, Polish stuff. I used to drink, what is it, Zubrovka? Zubrovka's nice with the bosun grass.
That just sounds strong.
It does sound strong, doesn't it?
It's quite nice. It's got quite a unique taste. Like, it's really good, but it's got like a piece of bosun grass in the bottle as well. Like.
When I were at uni, these Chinese people came to a house party we had, and it had this, I don't know what it was, but it had like weird fruit in it, and it looked like eyeballs, and it was disgusting. I'm not even joking.
Eyeball fruit.
It looked like an eyeball vodka drink.
Zubrovka, that's the one.
Disgusting.
I've drunk scorpion tequila before. That was interesting.
Yeah. Crystal Skull's nice as well.
Right, guys, I'm going to go for a quick fag. Like half a fag.
Don't burn your wig.
I won't. I'm going to have to lie.
Before he comes back, it's like half thin.
Half singed.
Half thin.
Good. I'll roll it quick first, and then I'll go.
It's a good thing about Royals, Craig. You can just roll them up into a little ball, look, and you can just hold it as a ball in your hand. Like.
I used to have a royal. It was just a normal, like a common royal. But it was absolutely lovely. Yeah.
Ours
it's
was
normal.
mean.
They're so chilled.
Oh, mine
Ours
was
was,
beautiful.
ours was nasty.
I won't
I think
ruin
they have
the
a
lippy,
lot-
mate.
Cheers.
I seem to have a lot of luck with my animals. Like they all seem to be quite chill. I mean, even you ask Jaden, like the spiders that we bought from the same place, sort of like we divide them up. He gets the one that's absolutely fucking insane, and mine's just chill as anything.
Yeah.
So I had an Agen that was bonkers.
I think like Agens and Nandukamatis, they're kind of bonkers by themselves anyway. Like,
Yeah, one of my Nandus is a nutter, isn't it?
yeah,
Just fucking bolts around everywhere and always attacks the water.
Our
My
boa
agent
constrictors are
everywhere.
cunt, like. This little fucker down here. Proper Viv defensive.
oh
We've got-
yeah.
My
Is that the one that was
Fimbriatus,
trying
my
to
wig.
tell Francis the other day?
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, take him.
Where's
like-
Craig disappeared?
My corn snake started getting a bit defensive.
As long as they know it ain't feeding time, it's alright.
She's getting some size on her now, so I think she needs like extra food, maybe. I don't
We
know.
used to have loads of royals.
The berm's probably the most chilled out one, like that we've got, I think. The berm. The boas.
Burns usually are though, aren't they?
It's probably itching my chest.
Take that off then.
Like this pink stuff.
Your Agen seems to be most chilled out.
Oh, isn't you got a boa?
I don't actually own an Agen at the minute, to be fair. I'm only going off the experience of Jaden's. They're pretty nuts.
What, Agens?
Yeah.
My Agens are alright, aren't they?
Oh,
I
mine
think one of your Agens is pretty insane.
Mine was mental.
I'm a little bit. Right, I'm going for that fag. I'm going for it.
You could just like kill the video stream so you don't leave the camera.
Kill it.
Press the video button and it turns your camera off.
No, that's cool, man. I'll just go out of the room for a fag.
All right.
Can I take myself off the screen for a bit?
Yes.
Yeah. It appears so, man. Maciek, those frogs that you showed me on message the other day, dude, they were beautiful. That was like grey. Was it grey and brown, grey and black? I think. Can't remember now, but they were absolutely stunning.
Jaden looks like the cousin from White Chicks. Yes, Blood Ren.
Oh my god. He needs to do the dance.
Yeah, or the Jeffree Star.
God.
Jeffree fucking Star.
Oh my god. He just needs a Pomeranian or two now. That'd be.
That'd be interesting.
It looks kind of creepy, to be honest.
I said he looked a bit serial killer-y as well, to be fair.
It's just like, I'm not the biggest fan of drag queens as it is, because I feel like, mainly because I'm more jealous because they can do the makeup a lot better than me. But
I mean, valid. I've always been very impressed with, like, you watch makeup tutorials and stuff like that, and I've sat and watched my exes do their makeup and things in the past, and it's like, how the fuck have you got the patience for that?
no, I very rarely wear makeup as it is now because like I just can't be asked. But honestly, like
Maciek.
when guys can do the makeup better than a girl, it's a bit like what?
Oh, that frog is a beauty.
Yeah, these are the ones that Maciek sent me a couple of pictures of the other day that he's on about getting like, and that one as well. Look at them, stunning, man.
I'm doing up the spider room at the minute, so I'm gonna have a lot more space.
Beautiful.
So I was thinking like some amphibians or maybe a reptile. I want an Aki monitor.
Need to get it as much as
They're
you can.
absolutely amazing.
Oh god,
What do, Lewis?
literally just jumped. Pumpkin's asleep, Greg. For once, she's actually gone to sleep on time. So, trying to catch up with the stream is unreal.
It's hard, ain't it, to keep up with all the comments? Who we got? I got everybody.
You're the worst with comments, so you can't say anything.
Yeah, I just ignore it until people just start like spamming it or like I'll get
You
rage
missed
to do
so
it.
many.
normally.
I think I'm alright. We got to the Jeffree Star, didn't we? So I still think that's hilarious.
It is very funny. But
Especially when Jeffree Star has a pink wig on most of the time at the minute. So
right.
just need to get him like a little mirror and he can decide.
See you in a bit.
If everybody can, guys, as well, make sure you smash the like button on the stream for Jaden. We've got 4 so far. There's like 28, 25 people in or something. Smash that like button for him.
All I can hear is the dog going mental in the other room.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
hear
have no
that.
house.
So.
I'm gonna have no house left.
Just destroying the lot.
Literally. I walked in earlier and he destroyed a box all over the floor and I still haven't cleaned it up.
The best bit on these streams is when everyone is focusing on the comments at the same time. Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
You're just like staring blankly.
Everyone's
at the
just
screen,
standing
right?
there looking at him like,
It's just a blank face. I have the most weirdest face as well when I do it. I'm just like so dead.
So that's why another reason why me and Jaden enjoy doing the co-streams. Like he's always said, and I've always said, it's so much easier doing it with 2 people because you can have one person doing what you're filming, like the spiders or whatever animal you're talking about, and then one person looking at the chat. And
See, I'm
keeping the
usually the chat
conversation going.
person for Francis, but then he just goes on a rant about something, and then we just don't get time to talk about anything.
Yeah, that's
I'll
valid.
show you, Adam.
What's this?
That's the Ho Chi Minh enclosure. Adam's asked if she's burrowed yet.
Oh,
Yep. All the way down to the bottom, pretty much. And then across.
Nice.
Pretty much the same as like our Dorrier and Bachma and stuff. The Bachma seems to spend most of its time at the top though, but
this is a very long fag.
This is Jaden. He's not just ended up. He's probably gone and made like 4 drinks and eaten 3 packets of crisps and cleaned up half of his kitchen and done all other shit before he's come back.
Kieran just like inhales the whole cig in like 10 seconds and then comes back.
yeah, I think I need to text me
He's
a bit.
probably
like,
watching right now. He's probably about to comment. There he goes.
Oh, is he?
Straight back.
Here he is.
Jeffree Star.
Hello.
How's it going, Jeff?
Oh, my chest's out.
Apparently you're Jeffree Star now instead of Jade or whatever you want it to be called.
Jeffree Star. What?
Yeah.
Who's Jeffree Star?
Whoa.
Oh, get on
Who's
YouTube,
Jeffree
Jaden.
Just
Johnny does
Google.
makeup.
Yeah.
Just Google.
You watch a lot of
Jeffree Star.
people that do makeup.
I showed you.
Google.
Google it, alright. Oh, it's a bit sensitive on my chin. Jeffree Star.
See?
You drink
Oh!
Polish cherry vodka neat.
Yeah.
That actually sounds really nice, but fuck. No.
Yeah, I don't like neat vodka, man. Neat vodka's rough.
Oh no. At uni, this girl drank a whole bottle and literally, like, she was so tiny, she nearly died.
Fucking hell. It's all about the Red Bull with vodka.
Red Bull with practically anything. I'm gonna sneeze in a minute, so I'm sorry.
Screenshots, there we go. Right, where is it? Where is it?
Acid, yeah, it was just on the edge of the enclosure, mate. I hadn't like sanded down the edges to the enclosure or anything at the back. So as I lifted it up, I sliced my finger down the glass. But well, I did it twice. I did both fingers in the end, but I'm all right now. It was only a little cut, but
Apparently, you look like someone off of Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs.
yeah, you did it. That bloke who like murders all the women, cuts all
Murders
their,
all the women. Nah, cheers.
yeah, cuts the skin off, and
What
it
do you mean
makes like
apparently
it
you
a
look like
soup.
someone out of Silence of the Lambs? Have you not seen Silence of the Lambs?
I've seen that many, I can't even remember.
This is the logo for the film. Hang on.
You'd know if you've seen it. It's the dude dancing around in the fucking, like, dressing gown.
Dancing around in the dressing gown thing, like singing.
This light really washes me out. Like,
You've all got really quite nice setups in the background. I'm in my garage because it's the quietest space in my house where I can do this.
we've just got a hum in the background of ours, so it's like.
It's quite nice in the summer because it's really nice and cool down here. It's like it looks like a cellar but above ground.
This room's red eye. It's horrible.
Buffalo Bill, that's the fucker. Buffalo Bill.
That's the one.
Are we all reading the comments again? It's a very exciting stream.
Proper good stream.
Tanya, how's it going? Cheers for joining.
Hi Tanya, how's it going?
Acid, it ain't one of my own muffs now. I bought that from, I think that was from Dead Set. Was that from Dead Set or was it from the other one? Yeah, that one was from Dead Set.
I think he's arrived. Oh, he's home.
You can hear him a mile away.
What?
Need to find the music. I'll try and find it now, Dave.
No, you need the tiptoe through the window.
That song is creepy as fuck.
Exactly.
Is it this one? Sure it is. Oh shit, that's an ad.
Oh, oh shit. Look, this is what you've pushed him to.
Yeah, that's it.
Red
That's
Stag.
the one. Goodbye
That's
horses.
beautiful.
The fucking tune.
Jaden, you're gonna have to stand up and start like waving your dress thing around like this. You're muted.
Jaden, you're muted. You're muted.
Fuck, am I muted? Have I been muted all this time?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get the dance on, Jaden.
What have I
Fucking hell,
got
it's
now?
up in here now, isn't it?
There we go.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
I'm sweating one out though, guys. Like, that's alright. It's only copyright. You can delete the cringe.
This song probably won't even flag up, man. To be fair.
It's alright. I've got loads of streams with copyright.
We do just put random shit on them. So.
The thing is, if you ever want to get monetized, you have to delete the videos and then re-upload it.
Yeah.
But fuck it. But I don't know where they all are. I'm trying to have a look now. Right. All I've got is 14 now. Right, we've got 15 minutes until our special guest arrives. 15 minutes, guys.
Got in time.
15 minutes
Yeah.
to get up to all sorts of trouble.
I can't select this.
I've just noticed. Rach said as well, Jaden. You need to do your dance, but you need to do the mangina as well.
Yeah, you got to tuck. You got to do
You
the
got
tuck.
to do the mangina. So you got to dance while you've got the tuck. Like.
That's impossible. Well, actually, no,
Jaden,
it's
you
not.
need to, what you need
I
to
just
do
got to
is you
stand
need to
in
go.
one spot.
You need to go on YouTube and type in Buffalo Bill scene Silence of the Lambs and watch what he does and then recreate it for us because that is what the
Yeah.
stream is about. It's you dressing up as a woman and clearly you've come in as Silence of the Lambs.
That could be your challenge for tonight. Last time you had the ukulele as Twinkle Twinkle.
Why?
Today,
Why is it
Buffalo
always
Bill
me?
dance.
Why is no one else doing a challenge? Why is it always me?
Because you turn up to streams like this, Jaden. You make it easy.
Does anyone else? I ain't got 1,000 subs and no one's challenged me to nothing. So
Exactly.
Who the hell turned it down? I think Kieran's playing this.
Oh, do you want to? Oh no, who thumbed it down?
I've thumbed it down. No, he's talking about a dislike, Jaden.
Oh, it's alright. I always have haters. It's all good. We all
Fuck
have
them.
haters. But have you liked the stream, guys, or disliked the stream? That was the question.
I did try and get everybody to do it earlier.
Yeah, be a good little.
Actually, yeah, Jaden. I don't know what you're on about. It's always you. Last stream, I was dressed as Batgirl and Ali G.
You was stressed.
What I took from that sentence was Jaden needs to do a costume change halfway through the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I don't
Charlotte's
know.
got a few dresses out. I can get changed.
Ebs
I
did
mean,
come in with Ebs did come in carrying a dress earlier, and I was like, nope, no, I haven't. And then I went out for this. I was like, I'll need a hell of a lot more of this before that happens.
I'll just make myself look like a prat for fun. Like, fucking hell. You only live once, didn't you?
Mate, I'll fucking burn my face off with the hottest shit I can find and all that kind of random shit, but wearing a dress is just not me, pal.
I've seen you in dresses.
That was private.
Oh,
We've all worn a dress at least once. Let's be real. Like we've all done it.
I counted it, didn't I?
And Kieran, you still didn't pay for that experience either. I'm still waiting for the payment.
Fivers.
Because Kieran's a dancer for money.
Right, I don't know where you're at, but my vodka's nearly like it's nearly out.
Yeah, where is Rachel?
Reloading.
Did I put it in notes? I don't think so. No, I took screenshots in the end. Or did I do some in notes? I think I've done some in notes. Let me have a look. So I'm literally going to be 2 minutes. I've got one little thing. So everything's been like a fat mess today.
I've got about 4 weeks trying to escape.
Oh shit, just playing again. Stop that for a bit.
Right. Open. So we've got 13 minutes till the guest is on. Oh shit.
I can get changed, L'Oreal hair flick. Yes, exactly. Jaden's bringing it tonight.
Yeah, well, I might sing a song later.
Get your ukulele out.
Oh, my
Rachel,
cheese.
which one? She just broadly said, "You're a prick." She could be referring to any of us.
That's true.
I don't even see this. I don't know. I'm missing shit. Like I don't know where she said that.
It's in the comments, dude.
It was probably about the drink comment, to be fair.
Yeah, it probably was.
I can't even see it. I think it got blocked. I don't know.
I'm giving up with that.
Did you block it?
Yeah. Fucking boot her out the stream quick.
I know it's Father's Day tomorrow, but we should give some of the ladies that keeping the glasses full.
I am still there.
Veronica King, hello, man. Or she, sorry. Another lady.
Hello, Veronica. How's it going?
Fellow lady. Polish
Yeah,
cherry
going
vodka, different to ours, a lot smoother and don't burn. And if you drink it, in focal bars, they throw you out.
I don't actually know a British brand of vodka, to be fair. So, like, it's all Russian and stuff.
So, Francis, I thought you weren't drinking tonight.
Oh, I felt the pressure, guys.
I feel 10 times better now.
It still counts as not drinking if I, have non-alcoholic in between. So
It's like, no one. Kieran,
Kind of
okay, I'll drink.
balances it out.
yeah, no one. Come on, why aren't you drinking me? Oh, fuck's sake! Fine, I'll drink.
Right, so we got 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes for the special guest.
You literally sound like the speaking clock at this point.
I am a speaker.
The next
10 minutes
guest arrives
gone,
in the platform.
Who's
4.
old? Who's old enough to remember the speaking clock?
Can anyone guess who it is, though? That's the thing.
Yeah, can you guess who it is? It's a curveball.
Give us some suggestions on what you think. Who we got coming on?
And it's not me.
Who wants to
Good
come up later? You said, did you say Amy does?
Oh, what's that, sorry? Oh, yeah, I
Did you
think
say-
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm
I'm not going to get drunk. Famous last words. Yeah, I've said that a few times and ended up like half dead in the bush.
I'm dead in a bush.
Ebbs, I'm sure you do know who it is. I'm sure
It's not
you
Eb.
do. You look like Lady Gaga. Aww.
I love how you took that as a compliment.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers.
I got dressed up for Amy coming on.
I got dressed up for
You
Amy.
can change one into one.
So some of the guesses is Gar, Tarantula Dan, Amy. Well, we'll get Amy on. I'm sure Amy will join later on, won't you, Amy?
It won't be.
No, it's not someone YouTube related, is it?
Yeah, it's not a YouTuber. It's not a
Well,
YouTuber.
actually, they've just started a YouTube channel. They've just started one. It's David Attenborough.
Mate, if it was David
yeah.
Attenborough, that shit would
That'd be
blow up.
amazing.
Like, that'd be nuts. I'd lose my mind.
Have an orgasm and leave me.
You know what? You should just do it for a laugh. Just find him on Facebook or something and drop him the link and see if he clicks it. Could you
Oh my
imagine?
god, could you imagine?
Should just
Everyone spam David Attenborough now.
You should send the link to a shitload of like famous people, Jaden,
Now,
and see if anyone joins, like Brad Pitt or something like that.
Imagine
just
that.
message them all now. Message the Dark then.
Yeah, send it to Dark then. That would be
Message
another
Dark
one.
then came
Not
on.
quite the level of David Attenborough. I'd still enjoy it.
I would love it if Dark Den came on here.
I know who it is.
He's a lovely bloke.
It's Exotic Slayer. There's just going to be a hand appear on the screen. Like this.
Hey, what's up, Rach?
How's it going, Rachel?
Hi.
She's come up and empty-handed.
You
No, I
survived. He's not here. Dave's not here.
Where's that Dave?
Dave's not here.
Yes.
Our budget doesn't reach
It
that
goes
far.
there, but I think that's going to be
Dave from Dave's Little Beasties. No, but that would be cool.
I'm very, very confused.
Hey, everybody. Go to class then.
Go on then.
Hand puppets. No, there's no puppets involved this time.
Cheers, Petal.
What, Mr. Grindeler?
Yeah, Gorindla.
This is fucking with me, man.
What is fucking with you, Jaden?
I'm trying to find this photo and it's fucking me off.
Photo of what?
Just a photo of saying, like, trust me.
Alright, I trust you.
But nothing's coming up, dude. It's quite a big bit of disappointment.
Charlotte and Craig's right hand making an appearance.
Yeah, it's not on it. I'll give up. I'll have to sort it out another time. Like tomorrow or something. Right.
Oh, that's why
Did
you
we
call
give
Exotic
it-
Slayer hand puppet. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Did we give
He
any
does cover his
clues?
face a bit more now, though, doesn't he?
I can't actually remember if I've seen his face, but then again, I don't really watch him that much because
No, I don't really watch him.
he's a bit ropey, isn't he? Like, we can all agree on that.
What, Exotic Slayer?
Yeah.
I watch him like a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I watch your video, like when there's an animal that comes up that I'm interested in, but other than that, he's not really my go-to.
I watch Dark Den like quite a lot,
Yeah, I watch Dog Den religiously.
but I prefer to watch like all like the sort of smaller YouTubers.
It's more fun, ain't
Who's
it?
this, the
You get
parrot?
more-
The parrot
you can
that
have a
you
laugh
always nick
for yourself.
Yeah, there's more like of a personal element in regards to the smaller channels that people you interact with on a sometimes a daily basis, depending on who you are.
Yeah. I think
Jaden,
some of
what's
the
up
bigger,
with
some
the
of the
get?
bigger ones, it's
The Get Up.
you,
Oh,
you've
it's
got
Alien
more of an
Train.
entertainment thing to keep up, ain't you? Because there's so many people follow you. You've got like that entertainment level that you have to like meet people's expectation, whereas we just get to shit like this.
Yeah, like this is a prime example, as you say. It's a laugh, but people clearly get something from it because they come watch. It's great.
2020 is still better than watching Exotic Slayer's videos. Tarantula Cat, I don't really watch her either, to be quite honest.
No, me neither.
No.
We
No.
prefer to watch you guys because we get some laughs. Ah. Is the guest Ginger Josh? No, it is not Ginger Josh. Is Ginger Josh
No.
even here?
The CEO of Raggy Tees will not be attending
Yeah.
this meeting today.
I'm going to be disappointed if he's not.
Yeah, where is he, to be fair? I thought
He's
he
in- He sent me a picture of himself in the woods, so I don't know what he's doing in the woods, but
Dogging.
Well,
Oh, cheers, Raj. He's waiting for you to turn up, Jaden, in that dress.
yeah, Tom Moran's good.
Tom Moran is good. I listened to his podcast.
Tarantula Collective as well, they're
You
good.
can't hear on this, can you? Can you hear the parrot? Can you hear the parrot?
Yeah,
on
I
the
can hear the
screen?
parrot.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little
she's in
bit.
the fucking room.
I can
She ain't
hear
even in
it.
it.
You haven't got rid of that parrot, mate.
Go and grab her.
Let me just get cold card.
Oh, yeah, I'll grab her. I'll grab her. Give me 2
I
seconds.
still regret not buying that Harrison. I still regret it. So bad.
Ginger Josh, because he sent Jaden a picture of himself in the woods, and they asked what he was doing in the woods, and someone said that he's obviously doggy.
I've just messaged him. Right.
Ask him if he's dogging.
By the way, are
Let me
you
ask
dogging?
By the way,
Oh, Greg, I'm sorry to hear you had a shit day, man. Welcome to the stream, though. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit.
My mind.
So who won Kieran's giveaway?
Not me, the bastard.
Yeah, not me.
Mine's going to come out in a couple days, I think.
After that
Aaron.
lap dance I gave him, and he still didn't let me win.
I like watching Pet Rock and Roll Channel. Those are two very good channels, to be fair.
Hello. Say hello.
I've already sent him a picture of me dressed up.
What an amazing animal that is.
That
They're
parrot.
so cool.
Am I right now? Still scruffy at the minute. Oh, she's still molting. It's like all the feathers and like the tail feathers and her wing feathers are dropping out now. So I've been like getting loads of them, like falling out because she's molting.
Look at that.
Kieran, how does
That's
it feel?
huge. You should make a quill
You
out
like-
of that.
Is your channel the most popular?
What's that?
I said, how does it feel? It's your channel, yet you're the third most popular member of the Invert family on your channel. You got Rachel, everyone loves. You got everyone loves the parrot, and then it's doing it.
Okay. Story of my life. That is like no one gives a shit about me. They love like Rach or the animals and shit. Like,
I know
I'm
the
just a
feeling,
human.
mate. I know.
I'm used.
I'm pretty sure you can say that about any of us, though, that have YouTube channels. They come and like they watch us because we have the animals, but they're there for the animals, really.
Yeah.
KK
Or
signs. KK
Or to see
signs.
Jaden like
You know what?
get full
I
makeup
kinda
and
watch
wig on.
Jaden. I watch Jaden because he's gorgeous. Look at him.
Yeah, that face.
You're gonna make me blush in a minute.
I'll be round
I'm
tonight.
sweating. I'm not sweating because it's hot in here. I'm sweating because there's Jaden dressed like that.
Princess Sophie Pink is actually amazing. Like she, my oldest, my 7-year-old watches Princess Sophie Pink, and she just makes her want to get on my channel. And it's just like, okay, we'll do some new episodes. Well, I'm doing new episodes, so I was like, yeah, you can be in some, just because she's a great role model.
Well,
I'd
isn't that
recommend
when your
Princess Sophie
channel
Pink to anybody.
starts? We got Francis next
Okay.
week, and we got you, and then isn't that when you're going to kickstart your channel? Back
That's
up?
when the first video goes out. Yeah,
Is it May?
2 weeks. But I'm still torn as to which video to put out first. That's the thing.
I'm loving the way that Jade's 5 o'clock shadow is coming through.
Don't we all?
Okay, so the guest should be arriving very
Your
soon.
boy's obsessed with Jaden's vid.
Is
Yeah,
anyone want to
it's great
come back?
content. It is really good content.
Oh, well.
My boy is obsessed with Jade.
Little folder in too much.
Oh, that's great, Eddie. That's nice to hear. Thank
I still
you.
maintain the best thing I've ever done in my life, bar my children, is get Jaden into spiders.
Come on, we'll go back. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Waving.
Oh.
Put her to bed.
Not always when he's swearing. Yeah.
Who? Who, me?
Yeah, you. Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
suppose,
bad. I know I'm bad with swearing. I've got
to be fair, like I'm not exactly ideal on when I'm on your channel, so like, yeah, I can't really say it's all you.
That's what I do, isn't it? I just swear.
The streams are also quite ropey in that regard.
Bloody hell, you've had one drink and you can't open it.
Josh said, he said, I wish I was
Nothing.
dogging.
He was dogging.
No, he said he wishes he was.
Oh. Well, you better get over there, haven't you?
Oh, you want the Pepsi? There you are.
Only I would have to share it twice on the same page.
Right, so we just... I'm think he's joining now, maybe, potentially.
Yeah, here we go.
We've just got to wait for a reply off him.
Everyone share the stream. Let's get loads of people in here.
Many as you can, because this is going to be quite informative as well.
Yeah.
In
It's going to be good for everybody. Aulia will benefit from this. Aulia.
You'll know
Ed
exactly
looks
what you mean when we see who we've got.
And it's
So.
not open. It's not alcoholic beer, so we can stick to the yeah. Acid Splasher's got the right idea. He said I was pretending I couldn't open the non-alcoholic beer, so I could stick to the actual alcohol.
Right, thank you for the 20 likes, guys, and thank you for the 1 dislike. I appreciate it. If you haven't
All publicity
already,
is good publicity.
if you haven't already, Go and subscribe to all these guys. So you got all the names are right up here, guys. You got Alternative Inverts. You got Couchlocked Arachnophobia. You got Invert Kingdom UK, the one and only Sidex, Balfour King. We will get overthrown one day.
Mate, it's not hard at the minute. Let's not talk about Balfour right now. I'm sensitive.
He's sensitive to that. Right, I haven't received the message back off him yet, so he might be a little bit late.
It stood us up.
Don't worry, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I was talking to him before the stream, so he will be here. Should be here.
He was just talking to me. I think we just got to wait a little bit. He's
no, I know what pregnancy does to me makes me look dead. But as a man, I can safely say I am so glad that I don't have to deal with being pregnant at any point in my life. Like, I feel so sorry for you that you have to do that. Like, it sucks. I've seen 2 babies being born, and I've made sure I've been in the room at the time when it happened, just to feel a little bit of solidarity. And it looks like it sucks.
Dude, it's the 9 months leading up to that. Like, could you imagine Rach not drinking for 9 months?
Well, like my youngest mum, she like did the same thing. She stopped smoking like dead as soon as she found out. She stopped drinking dead as soon as she found out. And I was like, how?
Yeah.
Right, I've had no reply yet.
I'm just glad that you're not like my sister. My sister, when she got pregnant, told her fella if he didn't stop drinking with her, she'd leave him.
Bye.
Oh no, that's rough.
I was like,
rough.
I'd say that's kind of fair though.
No,
I don't know.
I don't really have that issue. I
deal with
didn't have that
hormones
issue.
and shit. I need this. Well, no, okay, not this.
You were pregnant, like
I need
you
this.
drinking and that. You didn't really.
We never really drink, innit?
Yeah, we never really.
Ebbs,
Drank.
to be fair, in the pregnancy, Ebbs isn't ever that bad. It's in the early stages of labour, she's an absolute cunt. Only the early stages, like the more difficult stages, she goes back to being fine again. Early stages, you know, when she's waiting and all the cramps, that she's like, I'm like, what do you want me to do to help? And she's like, nothing, there's nothing you can do. Yeah.
It's down.
Do you want the rum?
Yeah, I was sat there with her. She was on one of them ball things, and I was like, just breathe, babe. She goes, what do you think I'm doing? I was like,
It's one of those situations where you really can't win.
He's starting the laptop up, guys. He's starting the laptop up.
Cool. We're having a great chat about pregnancy, apparently. So
Yeah, Francis, dude, I feel like you're gonna get beat later. Ebbs is gonna wait until you've had a drink, and she's just gonna beat you. Is he froze? He's froze. See, I told you, he's getting beat.
Oh, I saw. Well, I really like this makeup though. I like the orange.
I've just got images of the Dean from Community. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Oh, apparently my daughters chose the colours.
And the lipstick.
And my lipstick. But I said to Charlotte it should have been lime green, like eyeshadow and shit. Right, he's nearly done.
Lucky you men are still breathing when we were in labour. I was a delight when my other halves were in labour. I was trying to be the nicest physical human being I could possibly be. The amount of times I ran to the fucking hospital shop was unreal. I think I lost about 2 stone.
You can change your makeup when you change your dress. Charlotte has got a few things out for me, so we'll be changing in a bit. Because
go back up.
Rach, do you want to come and take over for 2 minutes so I can have a fag before the guest
Ginger
comes
Josh. Here's Ginger Josh. What's up, beautiful?
I'd beat the shit out of him.
Right, guys, I'm going to go
Kieran, Greg asked you have a DWA license.
Yeah, not yet, Greg. I've got all the forms. I've inquired all the prices. I've been speaking to some of the people as well. So someone who does like the house visitations and stuff. But yeah, I just need to apply for it and stuff like that. But I'm hoping to get it by early next year. so I can get some venomous from Europe. So it'll be first ones I'm going to go for is the eyelash and the pit viper and squams.
Yeah, you said about the eyelash the other day. They're beautiful.
They are stunning, and the squams are beautiful as well. Like they're stunning snakes.
Oh, Craig, did you accept that post in the ECC?
Which one?
The one? Did you not see the video with the snake on the woman?
I've seen that video repeatedly, and I think that video should be seen by a lot of people because that is a great example of what not to do when you're handling a large snake.
Did you accept it?
Like, that woman, yeah, I did,
Oh,
and I'd accept it again.
Kieran,
that was painful.
Yeah.
after you told me how much the
Like that woman was an idiot.
I'm looking at getting one now as well.
It's the license for DWA in our borough is stupidly cheap. So you've got some places in Wales where it's like £1,200 a year, and then obviously you have to have your insurance and stuff as well. But in our council borough, it's only £87 a year, which is like nothing. You know what I mean?
Something like something like I think I looked into it. It was something like between, it depending where you look, between 160 and £200 down there.
And away.
Yeah, it all depends. Each council is different, like, but it's dirt cheap, less than £100. I was like banging. I'm gonna go for that. But
given your interest, it would make less sense for you not to get one.
Yeah, probably. They've not rejected anybody in our council for the last 10 years either, so chances are quite good.
This is what'll happen. This is what'll happen. Kieran will get approved and then I'll get declined. And I'm like, motherfucker!
You can just come round here, though, and, like, you know.
I'm like, keep this for me, and keep this for me, keep this for me. And be like, dude, I'm running out of space. I don't give a fuck. Keep this for me.
Hey, you buy them, I'll keep them. I don't mind.
That sounds like an ideal situation, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Got one of you, really.
Okay. Hey! Oh, shit. Smash
Hello,
and play.
Rachel.
Hi, everyone. How are we all doing it?
So Kieran.
Is that an egg in your glass?
Vodka Red Bull. Like, seriously, I really tried to swallow that yolk, but it just
I
weren't at
saw.
me.
I was pissing myself.
Oh, hello. Coco's come say hello as well.
Hello,
Good say
Coco.
everybody. What is it?
Eggs with Coco.
I love her. She's the best.
Hey, Rach, you are the bear-looking one from Alternate Inverts. Lol.
Oh, actually, no. I mistakenly said earlier that Kieran was the third favourite on Alternative Inverts. He's actually the fourth because Coco's probably more popular as well.
Yeah, I think everyone loves Coco, don't they?
You got Rach, Phoebe, Coco, and then what's that other guy's name again?
Guest
Yeah,
will be in 5 minutes, hopefully, it says says Mr. Grindler. So hopefully 5 minutes time we'll have our mystery guest on the screen.
We mean Mrs. Grindler.
Sorry, Mrs. Grindler, Jade.
Hi, everyone. Thanks, Josh. I watched it especially. Yeah, that egg challenge, honestly. Like when Kieran, because I didn't know Kieran was going to use me as his rate for egg challenge for his subscriber giveaway. And when he came back in, he was like, I've done this. I was like, you absolute bastard. I was like, what have you done that for? Yeah, I wasn't impressed because I couldn't even do it the first time around.
Well, Rachel, I think you should get your own back and just get him absolutely smashed tonight, and you just sit back and watch and the chaos unfold.
Get him absolutely smashed, and then mix up an egg and sugar shot and just put it in front of him and be like, drink that, and he probably won't even know.
Do it.
Yes.
Get him smashed and then make him do it. And then when he's finished it, say, you haven't done it yet. Yeah, come on. Make him do it again.
Like, go on, do it.
I know your games.
Someone did that to me.
To know you about booze, ain't you? Trying to get me smashed or something.
No, never.
No, nothing.
Make myself look like a prat again.
No, we love you, Kieran. We wouldn't do that.
Never.
Did you ever see Freddie Flintoff smash the pint of raw eggs? I think I did see that video, yes, and it was horrific.
A pint.
I'm going to get very confused with this stream. Everyone referring to Jade. Yeah, Jade's Jungle, I can appreciate why you would get confused in this situation.
Let me introduce you to my colleague up here. This is Jade.
No.
Hello, right.
Yeah, it's just funny. Hey, beautiful. I am really jealous at how good you look dressed as a woman. Like,
I'll send you some proper
Pint
close-ups
of
later.
eggs. Fucking hell! No one, no, don't make people drink a pint of eggs. That's just wrong. That's too much protein.
I'll do it.
Rachel, am I good enough to go out on a night out with you?
yeah, definitely. You look better than I do, and I don't want that. I'll get jealous.
Jade Grindler is confusing Acid Splash 79. So
Oh, yeah.
I think you've awakened something in him.
Sorry, my kids.
I'll tell you what, Jaden, that's it. To be fair, it's a good point. Someone says
Rob
that
Green, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
Our guest is here, but he's not in yet. What's up? You want a kiss? Come have a quick kiss, then.
Rob, how's it going, Rob? Cheers for joining, dude.
Love you.
Hey. Oh my god, Andrew, a pint of eggs. Never.
Yeah,
Right,
Jaden,
so,
if allergy comes out later, dude, you can be my Julie.
Yes.
I can be your Julie. Okay, right. So,
Watch out, Rach, 'cause I got...
Oh yeah, do you want me to go back out the way now then for a bit until after your special guest?
Literally turn to
I'll
be
be preparing a bit.
right. So we're gonna bring our guest in
Dinner,
now.
guys.
We will let him introduce himself. So, without further ado,
Jaden, you look amazing.
yeah.
Here he is.
Hey guys, how are you?
How's it going, dude? You right, Nick?
Good.
All good. Lovely to see you all, guys. Thank you so much for inviting me over. It's really kind of you.
no, that's fine.
You're
So,
most welcome.
a lot of
Thank
you
you,
probably
Jim.
recognise who Nick is. I hope a lot of you would recognise who Nick is.
Yeah, the comments are going mental now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Everyone knows
see
you,
them.
innit?
Everyone knows who you are.
Hey guys.
For those in the chat who don't know who you are, do you want to introduce yourself and tell them a little bit about why you're here?
Yeah, so, hi guys. I'm Nick, Nick Wadham. I'm the guy who started Bugfest 12 years ago and have been organising shows, Invert shows around the country for the last 12 years. I teamed up with Lee about 3 years ago to set up Invert Shows UK. I was going to do something with Bugfest. I was going to change it and rebrand it, but I decided to keep it as Bugfest because it's kind of cool. It says what's in the tin, doesn't it? So we came up with something new. I came up with Invert Shows UK. He liked it, and then he said, "Let's get Jason involved." I went, "Who's Jason?" He went, "Jason Kirby." I went, "Yeah, okay." Never met the guy. And we, between us, have grown Invert Shows UK as well. Last year, I started a new thing called EntoCon, which is sort of like a more professional sort of entomology-based side of things show. Tried it out in Petersfield, and it was 31 degrees, and everyone went to the beach. We had about 400 people over a weekend. But hey, didn't give up. I did another EntoCon this year in Feb, 1st of March, literally a couple of weeks before lockdown. And we had just under 1,000 people come, so vindicated.
It's growing. Everyone's got to start somewhere. That's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
when you're rebranding things and trying new ideas, yeah, that's the way it is, isn't it? But it paid off, and here we are. I've now got some top-end entomologists and PhDs and postdoctorates that want to come along and do some lectures. We're going to do it over a weekend. It's going to be very exciting. But yeah, more on that later. So that's basically me. I go around the country showing off at holiday parks. Well, I did till lockdown. But you know,
you've done like a massive job. Like we went to pretty much every one of the Invert shows last year, and like they're like huge successes, aren't they? Like they're constantly there's thousands of people that go. Like they're always rammed. It's just like a brilliant day out, isn't it? For like each one of the shows all across the country.
Yeah. Well, we've kind of picked from everything that works in everything that everybody else does. You know, we've got the family side of things that's come from the Bugfest shows sort of side of things. And then, you know, you've got like the amazing established classics, like you've got like the AES, you've got the BTS. You know, these guys have been going for decades. I mean, the AES started, I think, just before the Second World War. And
Wow.
you know,
Wow.
yeah, it's an institution. And you know, I think they carried on up until the height of the Blitz, where they actually, the only years they never actually had an AES was at the worst point in time during the Blitz. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just going from what I remember from knowing their history. So you know, the AES is a British institution.
I'll be watching this later, going back through learning some history. I love history, so this is a bit of me.
So yeah, thanks. I mean, I've been into natural history. I mean, I'm not like, people sort of go, oh, they ask me, like, what should I do with this reptile? What should I do with that reptile? What should I do with this snake? What's the best this, that? And I'm like, well, hang on. I'm a natural historian. I'm not a herpetologist.
Yeah.
I'm not an arachnidologist. I don't know everything about everything, which is very flattering when people do ask me that. But you know, I'm a general natural historian, and predominantly entomology is my background, because that's basically what I've been into since the age of 3.
That's a long time. How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
Telling you.
Well, give us a ballpark. Give us within like.
Okay, 45 years ago.
Wow.
I discovered the world of entomology in the back garden. Snails, caterpillars, spiders, beetles, woodlice, ants, ladybirds. It was the summer of '76, I think, was the heat wave, and when there was ladybirds exploding everywhere. And that
hopefully
was
not literally.
Well, not literally. They were trying to eat people. They tried to eat people. They'd eaten all of the green fly, and they were eating anything they could get hold of. And that's the thing. Ladybirds will eat other things. They won't just eat green fly. They'll eat caterpillars and other small invertebrates and each other.
So, Nick, we have a question from Veronica. So, what do you like the best about the invert shows?
The invert shows, I love all of it. You know, I love from Invert Shows UK, from Bugfest and Entercon, I love the camaraderie. I love the setup. I love meeting and talking with the traders. And I just love the way that, you know, what Jason Lee and I do, and what my Bugfest team do with the Bugfest and the Entercon, is that we are not just there for the hobbyists. We're there for the professionals, but we're also there to get the kids in, get the families in, which is why we do the shows, why we do the handling areas, why we do the things that the other shows don't do. You know, and I have been criticized over the years for being, oh, it's too much fun, it's too bright, it's too cheerful, oh, I don't like the branding. Well, okay, you build a bigger company, and then
there are people in the world that don't like some of the most successful companies in the world. Like, yeah, I don't think you have to worry. There are people in the world that don't like some of the most successful companies in the world. I don't think you have to worry. You're doing fine.
There's warriors everywhere. You know, and you know what? You do better than me, and I'll come and take your advice. Until then.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly that.
You know, the interactivity. I must say that with it at the shows, and how seeing all the kids get so into it and everything. Because effectively, for the hobby to move forward, the kids have got to be into it. And I love watching the interactivity and seeing all the kids' smiles on the kids' faces. I love it.
I agree entirely.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
The next generation, like the next generation of keepers. So you know, it's really important. And like Sidex has said as well, like you can see like the smiles on the faces, and it's always rammed when you're doing like your shows and stuff. And you're doing like your handling and everything, it's always rammed around your area, isn't it? Like everybody gathers there during that time. So it's. I
always get a reminder when Nick's doing a show, because I hear all the kids start screaming. I'm like, oh, I'm missing the show.
Yes, basically it. You can hear him from a mile away.
So just sitting there at the front with his legs crossed, don't you, dude? Like.
Yeah, but there's one kid. He comes to every show that we do, every invert show, every Bugfest. This little lad, and he's so sweet, and he's there and he watches it, and that's what I love about it, is that those kids have dragged their parents in, and what we do is so contagious, isn't it? It's like, when volunteers start with Bugfest, I say, just a word of warning, your house is going to get filled up with tarantulas.
Jaden, how contagious is the invert hobby?
25 later, you bugger, Nick. So I got
I will say that, like, listening to bits and pieces of your presentations and stuff, you can, as it's been said, you can never really get close enough unless you're there really early. But the way you bring the information across, I think it relates back to what you said earlier about people just asking you questions. The way you portray your information is so enthralling, and so it draws you in. You just want to learn more. You want to talk to you to learn. So, like, we think you're great at what you do, and that's why we were so happy to have you on the stream. Like, it's quite the honour to have you here, to be perfectly frank with you.
I feel honoured.
Exotics Empire just said, I took my 6-year-old to Seas. She loved every minute. And that's what it's about, isn't it? Just like the next generation.
Seas is good. They started up a couple of years after I did with the shows. Yeah, they're brilliant.
See, when I took my kids to Seas, and we was hoping there'd be some sort of show there, but there wasn't. But that was my first ever show. But I can't wait to take my kids to come see like one of the Bugfest things.
Oh, they're incredible.
Don't worry, Nick. I will not be looking like this either.
You can come like that. You look very nice.
Make a guest.
You might get some special attention, Jaden. Oh, sorry, Jade.
Yeah, they seem to love it though. So,
you know what? I like it. It's fun. Really good, Jaden.
So Nick, you have created something, haven't you?
Yeah.
Something pretty special.
Yeah, something pretty big, and it's. I think it's going to go massive.
I hope it does. I hope it does, because there's a lot of things that I want to do in the world with it if it goes as big as I'm hoping it's going to go. And the only way it's going to go big is if our entire community bands together and jumps in.
Yeah,
it's a big thing. There's been a lot of chat about it on Facebook. The majority of it is really, really positive. One was quite angsty and confrontational, but that one has turned around to me having a good old chat via Messenger PM backstage, and this guy is fully on board now, and he's helping me with a very important part of what we're trying to safeguard, is the brown boxing. Wildlife crime and prevention of it, but I'll come to that later. So what I'm doing is trying to create I've created a social media platform for the exotic pets enthusiasts. It's a bug book. That's what it is. It's not just inverts. I mean, I think the entire exotic community should be using it, and it's a safe haven where you can form your for sales groups. You can buy and sell with no fear of having your profiles deleted, your groups deleted, or any draconian action by some self-appointed oligarchical multi-billionaire company.
Yeah,
enforcing rules based on laws that don't actually exist. Right.
Yeah, and it all comes down to money, doesn't it? They're not getting a piece of the pie, and that's the problem with it, and that's why it's banned, because they're not getting any money from it. So,
basically. And the thing is, we've got to be very careful with how we do it. We've got to be seen to be responsible. So there is a very explicit set of terms and conditions in the sign-up. And I will make this very clear. I will fully comply with any enforcement agency or environmental agency in bringing down perpetrators of wildlife crime. If it has to be done covertly and they have a fake profile to catch people poaching and shipping rare and endangered species, so be it. So be warned. Don't.
Oh, I completely agree. That's I think
we can all definitely get behind something like that. We appreciate I think as hobbyists, the good that can come from a hobby like ours, especially where tarantulas are concerned, with some of them being endangered in the wild and thriving in the hobby. But that has parameters. If you take too many out of the wild, you've just scrapped your entire wild population. I don't think that's what some people appreciate.
No,
when it comes to it,
that's the other side of the hobby. Collection hasn't necessarily made certain species of tarantula endangered. You've got the pokies, for instance, habitat loss and destruction has driven them to the point of extinction in the wild. You know, tiger ornamental, for instance, the one that begins with H that I can never pronounce.
Oh yeah.
Anyone going to try? Because I'm drawing a blank.
You know the one. What was it? You know it?
It's so yeah. I'm not going to say.
You know, they're really endangered, and it's because of the work of the BTS and high-level tarantula keepers that this 2 or 3 species of pokey hasn't gone into extinction, because they have thrived and perpetuated in captive breeding programs. So, you know, from one side you've got all of the anti-brigade, and they do have some valid points, but they hit you with the same hammer, and they don't take into account the fact that in captivity there are rare and endangered species that are thriving and will never go extinct. Lord Howe Island stick insect, I mean, they're not in your average collector's collection, but they are in a number of zoos now. You know, that was extinct because of a cargo ship running aground last century on Lord Howe Island. It wiped out the stick insect. What's his name? Oh God, it's gone. Don't you hate it when your brain goes?
Yeah, all the time. All the time.
Drysocilus australis, that's the one.
Well, you put that out of the hat.
Yeah, they just rediscovered it just after the turn of the new century on Bull's Pyramid, about 20 kilometers out into the Pacific, clinging to this mountain outcropping thing. 20 adults on Melaleuca bushes. How the hell did they get there? You know, and they've been there all this time, just clinging to existence. I mean, they're now in Melbourne Zoo, Bristol Zoo. I think they're in a number of other zoos around the world. There's about 2,000 or 3,000 of them. Off the top of my head, I don't know. You'll have to speak to Mark Bushell. He's looking after them in Bristol Zoo. So, you know, there's parts of the industry where enthusiasts, I mean, in time, those are going to end up making their way into collections.
Of course they will eventually.
It will do. And you know, things like that, you know, we should celebrate that we have been part of bringing something back from the brink. I mean, we are, not us, not our generation, but last generation are responsible for nearly wiping out the red knee in Mexico. But because they're so easy to reproduce, to breed, you get 500 spiderlings from one pairing, you don't need to collect them anymore, you know? So anything like that is, you know, the buying and selling of wild caught species that are endangered is a no-no. The buying and selling of wild caught species from regions where exports are banned is a no-no. There's a species of giant fire millipede which only occurs now. Tony was telling me about it a little while ago. In only less than 100 acres of rainforest.
Oh wow!
We should not be selling it.
No.
Yeah.
It should be left alone.
Yeah.
I think given the amount of damage that humanity has caused to the planet already, I think we need to be very careful about the nature we actually have left, because if we're not careful, it's not going to be there for very much longer.
Yeah. That's why we're doing what we're doing. That's why we someone's disappeared.
We've lost him.
Oh, Craig's accidentally hung up, I think. He's back now. He's back.
Yeah,
There we are.
It's because I'm doing it on my phone. It's because I'm doing it on my phone and I've got the motion swipe. It just takes me out of the thing and I'm like, no!
You've got to forfeit for that later, mate. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Bad
I'll
production
take that.
values, dude. Bad production values.
So the comments are very positive.
I'm in a garage. These guys have got amazing setups full of inverts and amazing animals, and I've got shit.
So we've got Lee, who said the bug book is going to be massive. I'm loving it already. Pet Rock and Roll said she's loving it.
Thank you.
Exotics Empire, he said I'm on bug book too. Angela just signed up today. Acid Splash just signed up today as well.
Oh, I saw you, Acid Splash. I saw it. The email came through.
Today's been my first proper day off, so it's the first day I've had a chance to properly sit down and have a look at it and, you know, get used to it, whatever. And I haven't got off it all day. Like I've literally just been on it, playing around with things, having a look at things. and I think it's going to be great, especially for our hobby and our community, bringing everyone together.
It reminds me of like a Facebook, but just for exotic animals. Yeah,
literally just that. I think that's the best way to put it. Is Facebook for exotic animal keepers as collectors and traders. It's,
pretty much.
It's a great idea. I'm surprised it doesn't exist already.
Yeah, one-stop shop, a one-stop place.
Exactly.
That's what I love.
The trade directory. You don't need to fish around, do you? Yeah, you don't need to search. Who do I go for? You know, I mean, when I first suggested it, some person who I've not met before goes, I can type in the spider shop and I've saved myself £3.
But literally,
seriously, grow up, mate.
I love the trader directory because, like, I was looking at it earlier, and so many times you'll be after a specific species or something in particular, and you've just got to.
Sorry, I need a wee.
You've just got to constantly go through. Right, what traders do I know? Right, I'm going to try this website. Then I'm going to try that website. Then I'm going to try that website. Here, you've got them all listed there. And you can literally just bounce between them, find what you're looking for at the best price, and it's all in one place. And that's what I absolutely love about it.
Well,
it's just so good.
Not only that as well, but going back to Nick's comment about that person saying that they've saved themselves £3. Well, actually, if you sign up, you get a discount at some of these major sellers. Yeah, so, matter of fact, you'd probably save more if you did just spend that £3. Stop being tight, get involved, support the community, and just jump on it. Like, it's been my first day on.
Got a generous offer on. I haven't put it up on his thing. I've got to build his trader thingy. When I've done that, he's got a discount code that he's offered exclusively for Bug Book, and it's a really good one.
Oh, that's going to be awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean, again. The same as like Sidex and that today, I've made sure that I've signed up. Obviously, I've been speaking to you today, Nick, about it as well. It was quite late in the day because of my bad hangover and stuff, but I was looking through. I've managed to figure everything out. It's just so easy to navigate. It looks professional. It's easy to navigate. There's already so many people on there who we speak to regularly. Other massive YouTubers. People from the community who watch our channels and things like that. So it's another form of communication and brings everybody together, and it's specific about your hobby and your interests. Yeah. So everybody on that page has all got something in common, and I think that's massive. It'll keep out all of the people who are on Facebook and just there to sort of cause, like trouble or arguments and stuff. Everybody there, the same interests. It's going to be massive, I think.
So 8 legs, 4 wheels. So Greg, and then you've got Secret Forest Creatures UK. Both have said I'm signed up for a year, and I think that's great that people are already like jumping straight in for the.
We've had a number of full 12-month subscriptions. They haven't gone for the lockdown subscription. They've actually gone for the full 12 months. I'm like,
and that shows the faith, and that shows the faith in the idea. And I think when I looked on the YouTube directory as well, seeing some of those big names on there as well, that they're showing their faith and showing their interest in it, because obviously they've got a massive audience, and that's just going to draw more people, and I think that's a great thing as well.
I was on the phone to Lee from Spider Shop the other day, and he's like, hell yeah. Can we dance around and do live videos? And we do like Sale of the Century sort of thing. I'm like, guys,
you sound like one of our
whatever we want. Let's make it fun.
It's
like a virtual exotic pet show that doesn't end. It just carries on. Basically, you've got
great idea.
You've got sliders.
Especially,
sorry.
Go on. No, continue.
You've got sliders underneath the traders with pictures of the latest lines that they've got in, and the sliders got a little action button, a call to action button that takes you right to their Bug Book profile, where they've got all their livestock listed with pictures, prices. Get in touch with me. Those that want to do Zoom or whatever live interaction, you can get a Zoom account for free and talk to 100 people for 45 minutes. It's great. Sell your wares face to face. You don't have to have an actual show, do you? There's a lot of support for it. A lot of support. Venomous Visions, Tony's in. He's one of my longest friends outside of my Bugfest camp.
I've never been to him before in shop yet.
Hey,
He's
a great guy.
I'm getting a centipede off him next month.
We've seen him at shows and stuff.
Yeah, he's got some awesome centerpieces as he's the guy. Definitely.
Even just,
Yeah, we've got some pretty good people. But moving on with my bug book, it's not just a social media platform either. It's more than that. It's like a club. It's like a group. After the lockdown offers are over, there's 3 levels of membership. You've got your social media membership for £1 a month, yearly in advance. Then you can opt to go for the social media and the My Bug Bites Exotic Pets magazine, which we're going to have.
Magazine.
And I want an e-zine. It'll be done professionally. I've got all the Adobe software. I've got InDesign, and basically what you can do is you can create even a page turn effect, so it goes like that when you. And if you've got it on a laptop, you can literally swipe it across with your finger, or you can download it as a PDF. I don't want to be posting out paper, carbon footprint, la-di-da.
Which we applaud again for obvious reasons.
Absolutely, and members are welcome to contribute. I want the kids to I want a kids section where they do their first article on their stick insect. How cool! So cute. So I want kids submitting articles and work, pictures, drawings, a poem about my butterfly, moth, cocoon, caterpillar, whatever. It doesn't matter. To get children started along that line of critical analytical thinking and studying their animals and starting to put the thoughts down into actions on paper, because that is where the first steps in science come as a child. We're all scientists. We all have, the basic premise of science is, I wonder what happens if. That is where science starts, and it starts there as a kid. What happens if I touch this saucepan? Oh, there's a reaction. It hurts. That is science, in a way. And then you build on that, and then as they get older, they start producing more and more advanced pieces of work, and they're submitting their assignments and the articles or whatever for My Bug Bites. And then we've got the advanced pet keepers who would be, if you've got a lovely, beautiful, huge 4 foot by 6 foot by 3 foot deep, beautiful bioactive setup with your tokays or your, your cresties or your crocodiles, skinks, that'd be so cool. You could do a step-by-step how I did it. That would be a great article to feature. I've got a few entomologists that are interested in contributing, actually, myself.
On that note, sorry to interrupt, we have actually had a question from Tanya from Exotic Forest Creatures UK. She wants to know, would there be specific lectures on the site?
I've tried to get some, but nobody's been.
So maybe.
But I would love to. So if any of you are watching and you want to do a lecture, let me know, and we can work on doing a Zoom thing. If there's enough people doing this, and if there's enough subscribers, I can afford to take out the full Zoom package, which means I can then allocate a Zoom channel to people to then come through the website and talk to people on the website. Yeah.
So basically, the more people get on board, the more the more that
we can
grow, and the more it can be done.
Yeah,
I suppose. Well, I'm sure. I speak for both me and Jaden when I say we're more than happy over on the ECC on Facebook to push Bug Book. Like we'll knock up an advert for it. We think it's a great idea. We've been talking about it for days.
Well, I'm designing something at the minute as well for my channel, and I know the guys have got some things in store as well. So
I've got a video coming up on it.
Yeah.
Guys, it's the thing, you give us YouTubers a task and we just kind of go to it. So
I just sort of went, hey, are you interested? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've said it. Who did I said it to one? Was it you, Sidex? I said I've started calling you guys my Rebel Alliance.
Yes.
Rebel Alliance.
Earlier as well, yeah.
You rebel scum.
Yeah.
That's us.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a rebellion, isn't it? I mean, we're all like that with authority figures anyway.
It's the only
No,
way
I
you
think-
change
I
the
think we
system,
do really
really.
well.
Oh, and then there's my Bug Book and Other Animals. Some of you know it, some of you don't. I'm a published children's author. And
I
my
did not know that.
Did not know
Yeah.
that either.
Magical Adventures of Henry Owl. It's nature stories woven into an adventure story. It's for like your sort of advanced 5-year-old readers. Not advanced 5-year-old readers will need a parent assistance. It's illustrated. It's nice. It's sweet little stories. But if you're sort of like 7, 8, 9, 10, it's a lovely little story for you to read. It's available on Amazon, Waterstones online. So yeah, you can get it online. I'm not sure if it's an ebook or not. I'll have to talk to the publisher about that. But yeah, my publisher's been nagging me for years. He says, Nick, I want a nature book. And I'm like, yeah, hang on, I'm showing off. Love me, da 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 da. Doing my show, you know. And I've never actually had the chance to do it. And the lockdown has sort of stopped everything in its tracks, and it stopped me in my tracks, and it's made me stop and think, well, okay, maybe it's time.
Yeah.
So I've started work on my Bug Book and Other Animals. It will appear, and that will be part of the full subscription. So the £3 a month subscription will also include my Bug Book and Other Animals. Now, it's not just going to be a book with pictures. I've worked out how I can embed videos into the book as well. So it's going to be like a Harry Potter book with live videos and photos, and also me writing about wildlife, not just native, but wildlife around the world. So the more we get, the more I can go out and do.
Josh Barwick just said, yes, I'm a 5-year-old then.
Yeah, Acid Slash said this has become like a talk show with its guests, and that's the greatest thing ever, better than a Sunday brunch. Also, Adam from Exotics Empire said, Nick, if you have a link where we can buy your book, feel free to drop it in the comments.
And Pet Rock and Roll said, Mini Rock would love your books, so going on Amazon now.
That's it. Someone
Magical
posted,
Adventures of Henry Owl. It's on Amazon.
Someone posted in the comments.
Still in the chat as well.
I don't get
Right.
much for it. I get about 50p.
Every little helps, my friend. Every little helps.
The rest goes on printing and postage and delivery costs and stuff like that. You'd be surprised at how little. I mean, if you're self-published, you can print on demand, and what you get is what you make a good bit of money out of it. Some people do, if you want to write a book, go for it. Self-publishing is a great way to do it. A lot of people go, oh no, self-published. You self-published that book. Well, a lot of self-published books are very good. So, don't be so fast to slap people for self-publishing. I've met a few and I've read a few, and they're brilliant books. So
I think it's exactly the same kind of setup as the music industry. Just because someone's big in so much as the media doesn't mean they're the only ones that are good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You get a lot of people that are underrated.
Josh said,
Yeah,
definitely. You approach
people have been saying, oh, Nick, do a YouTube channel. You'd be great. And I was, yeah, but there's already so many great guys doing it. And, you guys do just such a brilliant job. When someone new to the hobby comes in, and they happen on your YouTube channels and your how-tos and your rehome episodes. These guys are learning how to do it the right way. And what's the point of me recreating that and repeating it? So I have done a YouTube channel, but it's basically my show, the Wild and Deadly Show.
What's your YouTube channel called? Because I wanna put it in the comments down below.
It's the Wild and Deadly Show. That's the YouTube channel. And I've only got one video up there. It's about.
It's all right. I've currently got none. It's okay. The number of videos doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm working on it. 2 weeks. We've been over this 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, it's about oil beetles. I've moved to a lovely new house in the countryside, and I was walking around the lawn thinking, blimey, that needs a mow. and then I spot an oil beetle crawling across it, and then another one, and another one. And I'm thinking, I can't mow that lawn. So I collected them all up, and I collected about 25, 30 of them at one point. So I did a little video about oil beetles because, I'm lifelong naturalist and entomologist. So yeah, this is a sweet little video.
A personal question: Do you keep anything in your personal collection? Like, do you have a personal collection? You do.
Yeah. I've got Madame Murder downstairs, who Tarantula Dan very kindly donated to me 2 years ago. I didn't realize he was donating her. He just messaged me, says, "Hey, do you want a giant centipede for your show?" I thought it meant to borrow at which one was it? Was it Halifax? I think it was either Halifax or the Brighton show. And I went, "Oh yeah, mate, that'd be brilliant. Thanks ever so much." Thinking, "Oh, what a nice guy." And got to the end of the show, and I said, "Oh," to Chrissy Ellen, one of my awesome Bugfest friends, I said to her, I said, "Oh, can you take that back to Dan for me, please?" And she went, "Oh yeah, of course, blimey, yeah, 200 quid bloody centipede, And this is a Scolopendra giant whiteleg, gigantea, he gave us, and
that's a beauty.
He says, "No, that's for you."
Oh wow!
I bet that was a surprise.
Yeah, I remember him saying he was going to do that.
Yeah, that's
So
the
Nick,
first and only time you'll ever see me lost for words.
You've already had 9 extra subs, Nick. Since I've just posted it in, you've had 9 subs already.
No way. What? Wild and Deadly?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got 9 more subs so far.
Thanks, guys. That's really cool.
We want to see more of your content. Like, we can't see the Wild and Deadly show in person at the minute. We want to see it on YouTube. This is the thing. You say there's lots of people on YouTube doing the same kind of thing, but there's really not, because where we do very specific stuff in a lot of instances, you give a lot of information about a lot of different animals, and that's what a lot of people want to see, because it's tarantula. Yeah, we do get a lot of hits on tarantulas, and people get a lot of hits on snakes, but the broad spectrum, the information that's like draws people in, that keeps them interested, that gets them into the hobby, that's your MO.
Yeah, well, I am planning another one.
Hey, Bug Rounds.
I'm doing one on ants.
Thank you.
A lot of people have been saying, "Oh, how can I keep ants? What can I do with ants? Can I keep English ants?" Well, the answer is yes, depending on the species. So I've Ants HQ have offered to sponsor that with some of their ants, and they're pretty cool ants that are arriving. I'm waiting for those to arrive, and I'm waiting for some nice weather, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and film different types of native UK ant. I have got nearby, quite possibly, I don't know if it is the biggest wood ant nest in the UK or not, but this thing measures 12 foot across.
Wow.
That's
mad.
And
That's
that
something
nest,
I'd really be interested in seeing.
that is a huge nest, and it must have hundreds of queens.
Stuff, because
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sidex got some connection issues. He's rubber banding.
You went all Matrix there, mate. Yeah, I mean, wood ants are polygynous. They have many, many queens in them. They start off with one queen, but they end up getting many queens. As long as there's queens, the nest will never, ever die out, and they can live for decades, 100 years, if they're left to grow. So, crikey, Lord knows how old this nest is. It's enormous. It's almost as tall as me. It's so big, it's got bracken. It's its own ecosystem now. It's got bracken growing in it.
You need to make this video, man, like, because you've drawn me in already, like, and I've not even seen it yet. So please get this on YouTube so I can watch it.
I promise I will. As soon as I've got Bug Book pretty much self-running. I mean, at the moment, I'm busy building profiles for Trader Directory and for YouTubers, because another YouTuber pops up. "Oh, can you?" "Yeah, no worries, mate."
Us pestering you all the time. That was me today.
Yeah, but that's what it's about. That's what I'm here for. I want it to be perfect. I want it to work. So I mean, it's working. It's working.
Well, if we have our way, we'll get you a lot more members, so you might have a bit more work on your hands. So we do apologise in advance.
But that's what I want it. That's where I want it to be. You see, Bug Book's not just about the money side of it. I want to make jobs out of it for people. I want, instead of having a team of, you should be selling that, mate, volunteers, I want to have people that are paid. You know, I want to put the money back into developing the platform even more. And that, I mean, I've spent a lot of money.
We can imagine, like, it's not a small undertaking. Like, it's not something that any of us have ever tried to do, as far as I'm aware. Anyone ever tried something like this? Like,
it's scary.
It's impressive. It's scary. Yeah, you're one of the first. You're a pioneer.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's amazing. It looks so professional, and it just looks awesome. I think if you're comfortable with it, Nick, I think if you're happy to like share your screen and just show some of the people that we've got on the video as well. Show them through the page and just give them a bit of a walkthrough. Yeah, let's just do that. Hold on a second. Let's go share screen.
Can people share screens on this?
Share screen. Yeah, you can. Yeah. There's a button.
We're pretty new at this, Jaden. We have no idea about this.
Chrome has a bug that can cause screen sharing to crash on Windows 10. It's pretty rare, but if it happens, you may want to use Firefox or to share your screen. Shall we try?
Yeah, let's
try it.
Come on. Let's give these people a piece of
log me back in. Oh, hold on a sec.
Let's be pioneers.
So Adam's shared your page shared your YouTube on his page, Nick. And he said he thinks it's amazing what you do for the hobby.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Well, why is it not? Oh, hello. What's going on now? Can you see what I don't know. Let's go. I think I'm in. Yeah.
Have you shared the stream?
We can still see your cam at the moment. I think. Oh, actually, hang on a moment.
Is it working?
No, I can still see you at the moment.
We can still see you at the moment, yeah.
All right. It's not like in my Bug Book at the moment because I think my laptop can't cope with it. It's about 5 years old. I've got it up in. Well, it's up on. What's that new Windows Explorer thing? Edge. You won't be able to see it if I'm doing it through Edge, will you?
I don't think so.
I have no idea. If not, we can post the link and we can make sure people go and check it out. It's worth a try.
I've tried it.
We can show it on a phone as well.
Yeah, so
yeah,
we can put stuff together. And
I can put your full screen like that.
I've got.
There we go.
Oh, hello. Right. So
I'll take the pressure off for a second.
Now then, there is an app in development which is currently being worked on by our lovely Princess Sophie Pink's dad, Dave Greenall,
awesome.
Rachel's husband. I've got one, and it seems to work, but it does sometimes sign me out. Let's bring up.
Sorry to butt in, but Exotics Empire said we should 100% start a GoFundMe page to support Nick with his project, and a couple people agree as well.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Have you got a GoFund at all? Or?
No, I was just gonna use the subscription.
We'll go in. I reckon to get.
Put it all back into the.
We can get something sorted, can't we, boys?
Yeah, we can put something together.
I'm pretty sure we can sort something out like that.
How hard can it be, surely?
A lot of people are agreeing. I think
24-hour spider stream fundraiser for Bug Book sounds like a plan, to be honest.
I reckon that'd be good.
Anything we can do to help, it's an amazing cause, isn't it? So
I'm not being funny. Like this is what the invert hobby is crying out for, because it's almost factional in some respects, and it just needs everything to be brought together and everyone to work as a team and operate as one, as you say. Like I think what you're doing is amazing.
I have broken the seal and I need to go for another wee, so I'm going to put Nick in full screen while I go for a wee, just in case I don't, in case he's trying to show us. There we are.
Hey, well, I'm absolutely.
Bug Realm said he'd join anything to help Bug Book. There we are.
Yep.
Lost for words, actually.
You mean a lot to a lot of people in this community. I think that's one thing that we've all taken away from this.
Honestly, I would have been quite happy just putting everything that came in back into developing it. I want a fully fledged messenger app. It's all up there. It's Bug Me, and you can have bug time, FaceTime calls like this with it. That's what I want to do. But something like that's going to cost a lot of money.
So what we're going to do?
$4,000, but something as detailed and as high as that, you need to spend tens of thousands on to get that running.
Yeah,
I do want the same level of interactivity as you know who.
Yeah, we won't mention any names, but we know what you mean.
You mentioned them, they want royalty.
I mean, someone said, "Oh, why are you trying to take on Facebook?" I'm not trying to take them on. I'm no interested in taking them on. Someone mentioned about MeWe. Like, MeWe are doing great. They got 2.5, nearly 3 million, maybe 4 million users. They're doing great. They're all right, but they're not out to take over or beat Facebook. Well, they may be. I don't know, but I'm not. I'm not interested in taking on Facebook. I just want a place where all of the like-minded people, the friends that I've made over the years of doing what I do, and our community can actually come together, and we just got that one place where we can find what we want, where we want, when we want. Like we said, actually, I remember this argument about this with a Facebook user a couple of months ago. Lord somebody or other. I'm pretty sure you're not an actual hereditary lord. Come on.
Oh, I'm laughing. I might know who that is.
I actually do know the hereditary lords.
I think I know that.
And there's, there are people who are, like we said, they're new to the hobby. They don't know who to go to, where to go, or who to talk to.
This is it.
Everyone's like, we all know who you mean.
Do you? Oh, I don't know who it is. I've never met the guy, never heard of him.
Neither have we, but we know who he is, so clearly.
Huh? Oh, whatever. Laugh
like
it up,
this.
mate. You know? I've had worse things said to me over the years, trust me.
I used to manage pubs.
Acid Splash said, GoFundMe, a couple of sponsored streams, giveaways and subscription will become our new platform. And then someone else said, Exotics Empire said, I'll message you tomorrow to talk about some fundraising ideas, Nick.
Yeah, like
I'm looking into it. I have a to-do list. Next week, I'm talking to the Advertising Standards Agency with regards to what I can do as well, because you've got to be careful because there are laws.
I'm sure we could do some sort of competition for you as well.
I was going to say, how about instead of us telling you what we're going to do, we're fully behind you and we're fully behind Bug Books, like 110%. You come to us when you know what you want to do, and we will help you achieve whatever you want to get to. Like, everyone in the chat is clearly well behind this. So
I just want to get all of the Invert community on there. I don't know. How many followers has Ants Canada got? He's got 6 million subscribers.
Yes, something like that.
And he's a lovely presenter. He's just, I don't know what he sniffs when he starts presenting, but he is just full of life and character. And he's just like, it's the most exciting thing he's ever said. And I love his videos. He's brilliant. Isn't he? He's brilliant.
I'm in love with his ant tanks. Like, they're so pretty. Like, especially the Hacienda de la Fuego.
Yes.
I love his videos. I love them.
The work he puts into those setups and is awesome. You know, so if there's 6 million followers for that dude in Canada, I'm pretty sure we've got a good chance of rustling up in time, at least 100,000, maybe 500,000 users, maybe 1 million. Who knows? But when we get to that sort of level of usership and bandwidth, we'll need to rent full-on room full of servers, and servers can cost anything up from £1 an hour, 24/7, 365 days a year to run, and that ain't cheap. Then you know you're going to need more and more and more of them as you get more and more people, because the more people you get on, the slower the response is going to be. I mean, at the moment, I think I can cope with up to about 1,500-2,000 users an hour, which isn't cheap.
No, it's not
Right.
cheap.
So everyone in the chat, get it, each of us to 1 million subscribers, and then we'll be laughing because we'll just get everybody then.
Well, that's it. That's the other thing. You see, the YouTubers, you know, there's so many great guys out there, and people are starting up in YouTube, and you want to make a living out of it. And you guys have been, I can't even think of a word to describe how amazing you've been with supporting our shows and stuff over the years with Bugfest and Invert Shows UK. You know, you've made a big difference to the turnout and the result of the shows. Your reviews, your walkarounds, your promotional videos, it's made a big difference. And you know, I kind of want to give something back. So with a YouTuber directory with say 100,000 users on it, they're all going to see your channels, they're all going to go over and they're all going to go, oh, I like that, subscribe. You
See,
get
that was
revenue.
That was something I wanted to talk about as well. What I noticed about the whole idea of having the trader directory and being able to register as a trader and all that kind of thing was, it's not just about existing traders, it's about people who are building something now for the future. And up and coming traders, they're going to have a place to instantly go and find an audience. And I think that is just going to be huge for up and coming businesses. And I
got it in one. Everyone has a dream. And everyone has a right to chase the dream. There are nearly 8 billion people on the planet. There's over 60 million people in the UK. There is enough money out there. You know, there's plenty. We live in an abundant universe with unending opportunity. And if you can get your head into that mindset, and if you can ignore all the people who say, oh, you're a dreamer. Do you know what? People used to say I was a dreamer. And some of them have turned around and said, I am so glad you proved me wrong. You know, I was told, why don't you just give up with this Bugfest? Go back into teaching, get a proper job. Well, what's wrong with Bugfest being my job? Yeah. You know, it brings so much joy to kids, and I have fun doing it. Doesn't make a lot, but you know, when you take.
Well, it's like me, for example. I'm not Tarantula Dan, I'm not Exotic Claire, I'm not Petco. I ain't got that many subscribers. But somebody once told me when I first started YouTube, you'll never get 1,000 subscribers. And my whole mission when I started YouTube was to show my daughter when she grows up that people might tell you can't do something, but if you work hard enough and you believe enough that you can. And I've passed 1,000 subscribers now, and that for me means that I can turn to my daughter when she comes up to me and says, Daddy, one day I want to do this. And I can turn around and go, and you can, because at the end of the day, there are going to be people out there who are going to tell you you can't do something. But if you want it enough, you're dreaming enough, and you're passionate enough about it, of course you can, and 100%. And that's why I think this is such a great idea, because it kind of resonates with me in terms of my whole start in YouTube. People told me it would never happen. And yeah, I might not be the next Exotic Slayer, but I achieved the one thing somebody told me I couldn't do. So anybody out there who is looking to start YouTube or a business of any kind, or has got a dream, you can do it, just like what Nick's just said.
Yeah. Well, I had the exact same thing. I had people say, "Oh, like, why are you doing YouTube? Like, you'll never hit 1K subs." Blah blah blah. It's like they go on about all money and that, but it's not about money. That's not why I do YouTube.
Not at all.
Yeah, all right, it's great if we all get monetized one day and we get a little bit of extra money coming in for it. But obviously Patreon as well, stuff like that. That goes towards like the channel. But the the reason why a lot of people do this is because they want to show people. Like I really enjoy doing all of this, even dressing up like this. Like for you, it was for my 1K subs, guys. That's why I'm dressed like this. They asked for it.
You're absolutely right. Have any of you guys heard of something called The Secret?
Yes, I have.
Watch it. The Secret.
Had it referred to me.
Check it out. And you guys that have a dream out there, watch The Secret. A lot of it is a bit, ooh, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Ooh.
Read
between the lines, get past all the pizzazz and look at the psychology of human behavior and the studies. The people in there are PhDs, postdoctorates, psychologists, very clever people, motivational speakers, and they all have the same thing in common. Never say die. Never give up.
I listened to it on Audible. Someone referred me to it, and it's probably the best. I don't do reading much, and I don't generally listen to audiobooks, but I listen to that. And like now, whenever I'm having a bit of doubt or anything, I'll just either go on Audible, YouTube, or something like that, and I will literally sit and listen to even motivational videos, which tell you about not giving up, and people that have had a dream and they've been kicked and they've fallen down and they've got back up and they've carried on. People like Dwayne Johnson or anyone you can think of who's successful. And I'll listen to that, even if it's just to get me through a shift at work. And it is literally just about the mindset, because there are going to be so many people out there, even people that are literally like family, supposed to be friends, close people to you, that are going to tell you can't do it.
Yeah, it don't mean
you
bad.
can. No, they don't mean bad. No, 100%.
But
sometimes they're trying to protect you, but sometimes that's not necessarily what you need or want.
No, you know, when I was at school, I was told I was academically subnormal. My teachers would say, if only we could get what is in his head onto the paper. Dyslexia. I was told I'd never get anywhere. I'm a qualified teacher. I'm a published author. I've got Asperger's. And I've still done it.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Anyone can.
So, and I think from what I've gathered about, like I was saying about earlier, about this platform being not just for existing traders and etc. like that, I think this is what's great about this platform. It's for literally anybody at any level, and anyone can get involved. And the sky's the limit, and that's why that's what drew me in, and what was kind of like what's got me fully into it, and why I'll 100% promote it, and I'm sure these guys are the same.
It's a safe place for you to start off experimenting. You know, we've got the likes of Lee, Tony. You've got a lot of big traders out there who do wholesale. You're not going to make a lot of margin to start off with, guys, okay? But in my bug book, which I hope you're going to make your bug book, I like that. In bug book, you're going to have a safe place where you can start buying a few bits and pieces from a trader and flip it around. You know, everyone was a flipper once. Buying and selling is flipping, whether you've got a shop or online or warehouse or whatever. If you're buying and selling, you're trading. To me, I personally don't like the word, here we go, a new flipper. Do you know what? Everyone started there once. Back off. Get your ego out of your head, please. Give someone a chance to grow. There's plenty of customers. And, you know, the more choice and variety we have when the shows start, because we've got traders safe in, say, bug book, then the more people are going to come, because people know that there's, instead of like 20 or 30 traders, we've got 50 traders and 200 tables full of stuff. And the UK has got the shows that are the shows to go to. Well, that's part of what bug book's about. It's about giving everyone a chance to sell their surplus. And someone might sell off all their surplus sticking sets, go, oh, that was fun, actually. What else can I do? And then it grows. You know, everything that I've done and achieved started from a garden shed at the bottom of a garden.
I think a lot of the big businesses in the world started around that way. So I don't think anything can be undersold. I don't think you can. The thing is, no one really knows what's going to happen in the future. And like, I can sit here and I can safely say that this time last year, I never thought I'd be locked. Well, I never thought half the country would be locked in their house for like for a good 3 months. If we had something like Bug Book set up already, like we would have online shows. We'd be able to buy a lot. This has come out. It's come out at a good time in a way because it's made people realize the same way you don't necessarily have to work from an office. You don't necessarily have to go somewhere to be able to find everyone you want to find and make the connections you want to make. You don't necessarily have to do it in person. If you live like miles away, you can still make those connections. And with Bug Books, it's not like you have to wade through, as we said before, the people that are there for maybe not so honest reasons or are just there to be trolls. It's a proper family of online inverters and other animal enthusiasts.
I mean, you know, who's going to risk spending 36 quid a time to go on the brown box using a fake profile? Because I tell you what, you will be found out and you will be booted if you are deliberately committing wildlife crime, and your profile will be locked and passed over to the police. I'm not messing around.
100%.
It goes against everything. It goes against everything that, you know,
we all
ammunition,
doesn't it? It's horrendous. You know, it's there's no excuse, and a lot of people do it to make a quick buck, make extra money, but you're selling yourselves out. You know, if you've got a passion and a love for the animals, then do everything possible to
love
the animals.
Buy all these amazing ones.
So Ellie's just signed up, Nick.
Yeah.
Hey, Alicia.
Guys, if you could please share this stream as well. Share it across
to the family.
The more we get in here, the more we can share this message across.
Yeah, and even if
we'll be doing posts soon as well.
And even if people can't watch it right now, they can come back and watch it later and hear all this information and get on board, because the more people we reach, obviously, the better for everyone. So
it's not just for the UK, is it? It's a .com.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, all over the world, international, which is great.
Yeah,
I've got some American friends and all sorts that I'll be sharing it with. So
we've got a few of our admins
very slow to sign up. I can imagine them going, "Who is this limey upstart?"
No, there are a few. From what I can gather, a few of them are quite jealous of us and our spider practices because of the massive difference in price.
We're a lot cheaper, aren't we?
Yeah.
I had an example given to me a little while ago. I picked up like a 3-inch Theraphosa 75 quid from the Brighton show. In America, the equivalent is about $250. And I was like, what?
I'm moving to America. They don't know how to spell. Anyway.
We will
because all the sites regulations and things like that, it makes it very complicated.
It does, doesn't it?
So Kieran sorted out someone who's coming on in just a second by the sounds of it.
Excellent.
Yeah, so we've got
Kieran, one of my traders, Kieran.
Sorry?
I've got a trader called Kieran. Lots of legs, I think. Yeah. I need to get some. Hey, I need those photos, mate. Come on. And the logo. I just got a vinegaroon up there. I need the logo. Give me a logo, sunshine. I don't know if he's watching. It might be.
And Darcy backs me up. We're cheaper.
So and then there's other things that I want to do with what my Bug Book brings in, you know, because I'm going to need to pay people to run and manage the site. I'm going to need to bring in far cleverer people to rebuild the platform, strengthen it. I mean, my web building prowess only goes as far as what you can see. I'm far from being a coder or anything like that, you know. I've just spent well over a year sort of working things out and researching how to do this. I think I don't know if any of you have spoken to me over the years, but, you know, I've spoken to a few people saying that I think we need our own social media. I looked at a couple of options. I looked at a PHP forum base, and I thought, well, actually, no, that died out, didn't it? You remember the old
Kieran.
40s?
Acid Splash just said Kieran's looking for a job.
I was going to say, Nick, I'm actually an IT manager. So if you ever need any, like, that's my normal Monday to Friday job. If you ever need any sort of IT support, I can try and help as much as I can.
He's plugging.
You know,
this
just say.
stream is working out pretty well for you, isn't it, Nick?
The video. You know what? There's one thing bugging me that doesn't work. Uploading videos onto your phone, onto your profile. I need to sort that out. There's something wrong in the code somewhere. You can put photos, but you can't upload videos. It just says your video is being processed.
This is where Kieran drops off the stream and disappears.
Might be a cron job or something that I need to sort out. I don't know. But
So how was it? Was it really, really hard to set it all up? Like,
yeah.
really?
I can imagine it would be.
Hours and hours of watching YouTube tutorials on making social media, and a lot of money on plugins and templates and
Good old YouTube.
yeah. So I thought, should I use the old PHP BB forum thing? No, it's a bit shite, isn't it, really? It's been done and it died. Social media killed it. It's like flogging a dead horse, isn't it, really? My son, I spoke to my son earlier about it. He said, I was on a car forum earlier on, and I just had to scroll.
Yeah.
Okay, the next special guest is here.
There we go.
I think he's ready to go. I'm just going to make sure I can see him. He's eating.
So yeah, we need to wind it up, don't we?
Let's
Yeah.
have him.
Oh no, Nick, we're bringing him on with you. Here we go.
Oh, I'm here.
What's up, buddy?
Sam, you have been part of the journey for a few months, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been great though.
How many have I broken?
there has been a few testers in the works, but it's all part of the fun, isn't it?
I broke a few websites. I even broke my main Bugfest website. I started trying it out in Bugfest, thinking, oh yeah, I should cope. You like my £9 a month hosting package?
Someone said, I heard you have an app in the making, winky face.
That was indeed, I think that was Rachel. That's Princess Sophie Pink.
Pink.
Yeah,
That's already been dropped, that one.
Yeah. Nick's touched on it, but I think that might have been before Rachel joined the stream.
Yeah. Hello, Rachel.
We have had another comment as well, Nick. So it's from our good friend Acid Splash, who's one of like the bad influences across all of our channels, I think, especially for our live streams. And he says that you've been on for an hour and you haven't yet had a drink touch your lips as of yet.
Hey!
So I think he might be trying to get you involved in having a drink. That you do, yeah. If you do,
this is rapidly turning into an online Invert Graham Norton show.
Right. Now Buggrounds is here. Now Buggrounds is here. Who looks more beautiful as a woman?
Oh,
Well, wait.
Because there is a video of you, Buggrounds, isn't there, on YouTube?
yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Who's more stunning here?
Don't let me get
look better than
I'm not going to vote because I'm
I'm
biased.
on the point. I've been put on the spot now. I'm sorry, Jaden. You definitely scrub up nice as a girl.
I do.
If there's something you need to talk to someone about, you know, I am the proud father of 2 trans boys. So you know.
Well, Buggrounds was recommended to me for
Been
makeup.
through it. Okay. Got a lot of love. Everyone should have a life and be happy.
I might have to try some drag.
Indeed they should.
Proper drag sometime. I think.
No, but seriously, I have got 2 trans lads who I'm very, very, very proud of. But yeah, pretty cool.
Francis,
So,
what's he doing?
Silex is just fucking dying in his wig.
Sam, thank you so much for all your support.
that's all right.
For being signed out, losing your profile because I broke the website, getting back on, losing it again because I broke it again. Thank you. And thank you.
No, it was good. It was good fun. Like, these things don't work straight away, and I didn't expect it to. It'd be a bloody miracle if it did. But yeah, it's been a good journey, and onwards and upwards now.
Sam, what was it like being on the ground floor of this, like from the very beginning?
Exciting. Being told about it, everyone has their own ideas as well, and I'm thinking, what can work with like limited funds? Obviously, like some of these other sites have got millions and millions of pounds and what they can work with, and I was actually quite surprised with the amount that went into this. I know you have spent a lot of money, Nick, but like the comparison between that and some of these other sites and the money that they've got pumping in, watching it develop, including the breaking a few times, which was all good fun. And then for you to go, I think I've done it, look at this one. And I was quite mind blown by it, if I'm honest with you. The difference between the ones that broke and then what you just managed to come up with there was fantastic. It really was.
As we were saying earlier, it looks very professional. It looks very clean. Like, you wouldn't tell that it isn't one of these multi-million quid social media sites. It's granted it is only small at the minute, but then again, it is brand new. It's a baby, like, for all intent and purpose. So we've got.
It looks great.
A lot.
I quite like the fact that you've got the social media side of it on there as well, but then you have got your classified area as well. So you've got everything in one, haven't you? Like, you know, what are the other classified websites that you've got local? You know, I can't think off the top of my head. But you've got loads of
classifieds. I'm not.
Exactly. Yeah, it's amazing. And then you've got your social media, so you've still got your interactions. You can still post. You can post your pictures of, you know, it's just got everything that you need for anybody who's got interests within the whole hobby, and it's not just tarantulas, you know.
Yeah, I suppose the way I would look at it is, you can see someone, if you've got sellers on there, like say you've got the ECC, when the ECC gets firing up and we start like actually dealing in tarantulas, you've got my profile, you've got Jaden's profile, and eventually you'll have Luke's profile on there. You can see each of us for what we personally keep, as well as what we do as a business. So you can see that we have that love for the animal, and it's not just money, which is important to me, because I don't like giving my money to people who are just in it for the money, because the animals suffer for it.
No.
So I think that's important. That's important to me, and that's why I like the format that you've currently got going.
I just sort of thought, well, what works? What do I want from social media as a pet keeper and as a professional? I just want it to be. I just want it to do everything that I hate about, you know, who.
Yeah, valid. That's a good.
Which I think everybody wants. So it's a place for the professionals. It's a place for the amateurs. It's a place for the kids. It's a place for the pet keepers. Although there is a 16-year-old age limit, you can't join underneath that. Safeguarding child protection, etc.
Yeah, valid.
In the T's and C's, you'll see it there. But yeah, I think you just hit it on the head. It's about a place where everyone can come together, and it does everything. Some of these places, they restrict how many posts you can make and how many ads you can put out, and there's no restriction. If there's 1 million people on there, you can send 1 million friend requests. Go for it, knock yourself out, because that 1 million people are all into exotic pets. They're not going to go, oh, someone keeps pestering me. They go, oh, hello there. We all want to make friends, you know, we want to build a community. If you've got an event that you want to publicize and you want to spam every group, go for it. The group admins, all they've got to do is just block you.
I was going to say, I can think of a few people that will probably take full advantage of the spamming.
Yeah, but that's what we want, right? We want to grow the country. We want to grow the country's community and the industry of exotic pets and the world's.
Exactly.
So, you know, if you're going to post your whatever it is you got for sale in a group, you go for it. You want to join all of the groups, do it. I'm not going to stop you.
Acid Splash has just asked, how long before we do nights like this on Bug Book instead of YouTube?
When I've got enough profit made out of it to put back into it, Something
We'll
like
host-
this will
We'll
cost
host the first one.
tens of thousands to develop. And time.
As long as we host the first one, it's all right.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Just a
Right here,
quick
right
one, I
now.
think
Right.
it's time
This-
to-
This layout.
This is where we want it to go, right? This is what we want it to be able to do, where you can
Exactly.
have these great big, I don't know what you call this, simulcast, I suppose. That's what I would call
Well,
it.
This is kind of the first time that we're aware of it. It's been done on YouTube with us all in one, so it's kind of new to us all. But we promise the first time we do it on my bug book, we'll all be women. Just for you, Nick. We'll all be
I'd
women.
love
just for
to
you.
do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Someone give me a heads up because I'm rubbish with my own makeup.
I've got
I've
Charlotte.
never tried, so I might be in the same boat, Sam.
Sam, I'm going au natural, babe. I'm going au natural.
Yeah, but I want to outdo everyone. See,
I'm
You
not
won't,
allowed
you won't outdo me, mate. You won't
It's
outdo
like
me.
that. It's like
I
that,
can't,
is
I
it?
can't do what you do, Jake.
Sidex, that light makes you look like a China doll.
Yeah,
Right,
it's not-
I'm going for an outfit change quick. 2 secs.
I'll send you a picture, Sam,
Right.
of my not Spider Woman, my Batwoman outfit from a few weeks ago. Like,
I did actually see that picture.
Did you see?
Yeah.
oh, God,
it was quite an experience. I should put it. I think.
You know what? I think we'll have a get together once lockdown's all done and dusted.
Yeah.
100%, definitely.
Definitely do something. We've got to do that. Yeah. Well up there.
100%.
Okay. So, any other questions you want to ask me?
There's one more from me. So I know why you started Bug Book, but where did it begin? Was it just sitting at home one day on a sofa and this idea just pops into your head, or how did it actually, like, where did it start? You know.
I was talking to. Oh God, I've been talking to him actually. One of the traders, Invert Nation, I think it is.
JP.
No.
No, oh, hang on. Let me have a-
Invert Nation.
Invert Nation is JP, yeah.
So I was getting confused.
One of the. Oh God, I can't remember. I've been talking to so many people. I've totally lost track of who I was talking to. Where are you?
There's always room for people in drag, Josh.
John Paul.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's JP, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
JP. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a massive, big. He's a nice guy. Actually spoke on phone actually because I was talking to him. You guys remember that awful EntoCon that we did in Petersfield? Do you remember? I think we touched on it earlier.
Yeah.
We were talking, and I was just saying to him, I think this was like this time last year actually. I was saying I think we need to get a social media. So the idea started then, and the idea of doing my own thing and Bug Book was in the back of my head. But it wasn't until lockdown hit that I thought, actually, I really need to do something about this. So sort of around about March, I started building up my first prototype in bugfest.com. And then I got in touch with Sam. Have a look at this. And Rachel and a few others and some friends who all had profiles. And Monty. Hello, Monty. Don't know if you're watching. There's a guy called Monty who's just signed back onto the new one. So that was back in March. That's when we started it. And I didn't actually register the domain name until the beginning of the month. So I thought I need a separate website for this because my Bugfest website's not going to cope. So I did a Nominet search for my Bug Book through my host provider, Ionos. And they're very good. If you want a website, Ionos are very good. And it came up, mybugbook.com available.
Awesome.
Perfect.
And so is .co.uk and .org. I love that. So I bagged all three and took out my hosting package, and then I started. That's when I started building more builds, and that's when Sam came into my bugbook.com Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3. So we had several failed builds, and now we've got the final stable one. That's very Wednesday Addams.
Yeah, have you not got a black wig, Jaden?
Charlotte, have you got a black wig?
Oh, we've got to.
You got a brown one? Should I try the brown one on?
Oh, dude, yeah.
All right, we'll try the brown one.
You
might need a hairbrush.
That's when it all started, and it's just exploded. I announced the beta testing, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago, and people have jumped on board. And even with free beta test slots, as we've discussed earlier, people have been taking out paid subscriptions. Some of them have done the lockdown offer, which finishes on the 1st of July, guys. The lockdown offers, they finish on the 1st. Okay, so don't miss them. And the beta offer finishes tomorrow, so get in quick if you're watching. Okay, get into bugbook.com now, because
I'm gonna pop the link down in the comments as well. So if there's anybody who's not already signed up, I know a lot of people in the comments are saying that they are and that they're going to check it out. So for anybody who isn't, I'll pop it into the comments now for you.
Well, it was free because we knew there may be problems. We now know there's no problems apart from video uploading. But that's, you know what? It's £1 a month, no adverts, no play crushings, no scantily clad medieval maidens. That might be a good game, actually. But no. Anyway, there's none of that rubbish cluttering up your feed, is there? So that's what you're paying for. I could do it pretty ad-based, but then...
And I think that's an important thing to mention, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's paid subscription, but you are getting a lot of cool benefits as a result of that.
You're getting every YouTuber that I can possibly get hold of in the YouTube directory with live playing thumbnails underneath their contact details and their logo. You're getting as many of the UK and overseas traders as I can possibly get all into one place. You're getting a social media platform full of like-minded people. We're no stupid poxy adverts, other than adverts in the classified section from people you want to have an advert from. You've got no limits on posting. You've got no limits on friends. If you had 1 million friends, you can have 1 million friends. Facebook, you're maxed at 5,000. That's it. You can't have any more friends. Your friends enough, apparently. So there's no limits. There's no limits on how many sales posts you can make. There's no limits on how many groups you can create. There's no limits on how many groups you can post in. There's no limits on how many whatever. You also get for £2 a month, okay, the next level up, you get the quarterly My Bug Bites Exotic Pets magazine. If there's enough submitted material, we could do it more than quarterly, you know, but I'd like to be in a position where I can actually pay an editor to take it over for me, and then I don't have to worry about it. I can focus on writing my bug book and other animals. So for £3 a month, is it Wednesday Addams or The Ring? I don't know. It's one or the other.
I was just about to say, like, can we just stop for a second because Jaden's just walked back in with different clothes on.
Stop calling it your own, Jaden.
Actually, park there, Jaden. You know, and at the £3 level, you get all of that, the magazine and the interactive wildlife book that my publisher's been nagging me for years. It'll probably get published anyway when I've finished it, and when I finished it, it'll come out as a nice colour hardback. So,
yeah, brilliant. So, there's two things I'd like to say. One, Jaden, I think you look like quite a big. I think you've got a really similar resemblance there to quite a big tarantula YouTuber.
Have I?
I'm not going to put any names there.
Who?
I'm going to let like imagination run wild there, but I really think that you actually look like another tarantula YouTuber.
I think if he's talking about the one I'm thinking he's talking about, you've already mentioned her once.
I've already mentioned her once.
Jaden, I'm going to throw this out there, dude. You need to be a female more often. You look better as a woman. I don't know how you.
Maybe that's what I need. maybe that's what the channel. No, I'm joking.
I don't know how your missus feels about it, but like from all of us, it's a yes from me.
I can't do that, mate. I can't get that makeup done every time.
Yeah, you do it for your,
It's a golden buzzer from me.
All the eye makeup, like Charlotte was proper jabbing my eye, and I was just like, no.
Right,
No.
okay, let's go round the room. Kieran, yes or no through to the next round?
Spot on, 100%.
It's a yes from me, Sam.
Yeah, definitely.
Next.
Yes, definitely. 10 out of 10.
I'm sorry, but it's golden buzzer. You're through to the final.
But what's better? What's better? Is the pink hair better, or is this hair better?
This one. This
That
one.
one.
This one's better.
This one.
This one's
Do I
better.
go for more
You look
like
less of a sketch.
a sort of gothic girl, like? Yeah.
Jaden, sing. He was a skater boy. Said see you later, boy.
Oh, I'm
You
sweating
guys-
one out in this.
Are awesome, and I've just realised we've been on it. I've
even got my legs out. Look.
So I'm gonna have to say a very regretful goodnight because I've
Well,
got
it was a pleasure having you, Nick. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's
100%,
not a pleasure.
It's been amazing. You'll have to come back at some point and give us an update on Bug Book. We'd definitely be interested in that.
Definitely.
Someone
Anytime.
said Scarlet. Do I look like who's Scarlet? Do I look like Scarlet?
Oh yes, Scarlet.
Is that
I
who
wasn't
we're
gonna,
saying?
I wasn't going to go for Scarlet. No,
No,
no.
who?
Black Widow Scarlet.
Just think about it. Just think about your
Never mind.
Just think about it.
Wait. Do they do?
I don't like
Does this person do YouTube with a man?
No, they do YouTube on their own. They've recently started a podcast with Bird Spider CH.
Exactly who I was thinking. Yeah.
I don't think. Do I?
You know,
Do I know who this person is?
Some get shunned, but like,
Yeah, I think you do.
Enjoying this. Sam.
Can someone message me it?
We've mentioned this already.
Looks good.
just check comments. People are getting. Like.
Anyway,
Comments, have a guess. Who does Jaden look like right now? Yeah, look at the comments.
Deadly Tarantula Girl.
I can't see the comments. I'm afraid so.
Is that who it is? Deadly Tarantula Girl.
No. There's about 10 other people have guessed correct so far.
Right, guys. I think Nikki's trying to make a little exit, but
Yeah, I gotta go.
from me and from all of us, Nick, thank you
Yes,
for joining
Nick.
us. This is
Thank you,
Nick.
Nick. Honestly,
Thank you
thank
so
you
much
very
for
much.
coming on.
Well.
Been a privilege, dude.
It's been a
Thank you for your generosity and thanks for giving me the airtime. And
You're
yeah,
welcome.
let's do this again.
Definitely,
We will
110%.
definitely do this again sometime, mate.
Definitely.
100%.
I'll sort the technology on
Thank
this
you, boy.
laptop out.
Thank you, mate.
My daughter's been at it. She's hammered it. Right. Got a
And
lot
take care,
of
Nick.
All of our videos.
So have a great time. And for those of you who are daddies, have a great Father's Day tomorrow, yeah?
Thank
And
you very
have a
much.
Father's Day tomorrow to everyone else out there, okay?
You too. Bye bye, Nick.
Hope you
Have a
get
good evening, Nick.
All
Bye,
right,
Nick.
Daddy, bye.
Bye bye.
What a
Right,
guy.
Tarantula Cat. I look like Tarantula Cat. Is that it?
And the penny drop.
I just need that accent, don't I? I need the
No, just say
American
moo.
And
Just,
a nose
just, do it,
ring.
just say moo.
accent. Moo.
Have you
Yeah,
got a pair
like
of
an
glasses?
actual cow there.
Moo.
Yeah.
There we go.
Moo.
What a bit. Can I
Let's
just
not
say
try
though, what a guy is Nick? What a guy!
He is a guy.
He's great. I love Nick.
He is a guy. Right, I think Amy's
Sorry.
coming up as well, isn't she?
I'll be right back.
So yeah, can we get a link sent across to Amy? I'll drop her a message, give her a heads up. Amy, if you're still in the video, I don't know. Are you still there?
You in the
I
chat?
will send the link to her now. So, Bug Realms, what have you been getting up to lately?
Wouldn't you like to know? No,
Have
no, not not a
Obviously,
huge
that's
amount,
why I
really. After I built the filming area, I've just chilled out since then. I'm trying to practice some shots in there, and it's all right. I want to play with the lighting a bit more, though.
Yeah, I still haven't sorted my room out. I've changed everything around, and I still need to set lights up. I still need to set the rest of the other half of the room up. I've got a lot going on here as well, and my holiday finishes tomorrow. So, yeah.
Oh,
I know. I had 2 weeks off, and to be honest, I've not really done much for these 2 weeks.
I was quite fortunate that lockdown came upon, really, because my landlord was supposed to visit in April, and that got cancelled because he lives abroad. See, so happy days, because he doesn't know how many spiders I keep in my room. It could have been the end.
On YouTube.
Massively important question, Sam. Where's your rum? We know you're a big rum drinker.
Yeah, I ain't got any because I'm waiting because there's a new rum out on Monday that Kelly told me about.
Oh, what is this?
It's a cherry. Is it cherry? I think cherry spiced rum, something like that.
That sounds banging.
It looks ace.
Have you tried Dead Man's Fingers mango? That's recently come out, and it is absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. Need to try.
Is that the one that was held up
in Rachel's video?
Yes. Yeah.
It was. Yeah. It's absolutely smashing. It's beautiful.
Smashing.
Yeah. See, I do watch a lot of videos. I just don't comment a lot on it anymore because the thing is, I click a lot on the Facebook feeds, and then it gets me to the video without being logged in. So if I go to comment, it goes log in. And I'm like, no, I just won't comment.
Yeah. I watch a lot more videos than I comment on. You haven't got time to literally be watching every single video or commenting on every single video. There's that many different channels to watch. If
you comment on every single video, it just seems disingenuous. Like you're just saying good video every time, and it's like it doesn't actually mean anything. Like,
it'd be like a full-time job, wouldn't it? Like with the amount of people that you interact with and stuff, like it's just not possible.
Shame you can't get monetized for comments.
Yeah, it'd be great. I'm going to quickly go back because I've nearly finished my drink, so I'm going to go and grab some rum.
Kieran, mate, what? You're all letting me down, mate. I've had about fucking 5 drinks already.
I've been drinking.
You need to catch up then, mate. What are you even talking about?
Jaden.
Man's got the 40% rum out.
Jaden, I'm beating you all. I've had like 25 of these non-alcoholic bastards.
Yeah, that's like non-alcoholic means it's like 0.005%. Like you've got some severe catching up.
Mrs. Grindler, Mrs. Grindler right here is ready to get fucked up. Shall I say?
Wow.
I'm going to say up. Fucked up.
I was going to say,
well, Mr. Grindler's away.
Make sure you say fucked up because at the end of this bottle, I need clarity.
Oh, I fucking love
those beer goggles he's got are 2020, mate.
Mate, where is it?
Just don't pull my wig off later, Francis.
You can pull mine off.
Well, this took a turn.
I'm sweating one out.
I just realised that I can see the chat if I click that chat button. So if anyone can talk to me, I'm sorry. I did notice somebody mentioned the roaches, though. I'm never going to live that down, am I? Lost any roaches lately? I get that comment so much now. I don't know if you guys saw. Did you guys see when my roaches went mental and escaped me? If not, you have to watch that video. It's hilarious.
It's pretty hilarious.
I found a roach on the table earlier today. But it's not good.
Yeah.
Craig's normally the cause of my roaches getting out.
Yeah, see, I thought I was bad at catching and feeding crickets, and now it turns out that I'm worse at roaches because they just fucking get out.
It's always when Craig comes around, like I've always got a roach loose somewhere.
Yeah, all right. Well, who's the person you call when you've got a tarantula running around that you can't get hold of? It's me.
That hasn't happened for a while, though.
That's true. You've done really well lately. I'll give you that.
I just love all the nutty teas now.
You do. You're all after all of the Asian fossorials, and it's just like, what are you doing?
I'm well into fit. Right, the guest Kieran has said 10 minutes.
Cool.
She is going to be 10 minutes.
I've got Rach coming in as well in a sec. Rach is going to jump on there, I think.
Tom, you're slacking now, Brandy. I'm on Toffee Vodka. Toffee Vodka's Tang. Good choice. My wife found Dubia in the kitchen, and my daughter found a beanweaver in the bathroom. That's Exotics Empire. Yeah, we found some feeders in some random places in my house as well.
I found a Balfouri by my front door.
Nice.
Oh no!
I found a scorpion behind the living room chair.
Lady Balfourius of Grindletown. Find her on the corner of Aldi.
Yeah, that's what Raggy T's called me, Lady Balfourius of Grindletown.
And I'm the Balfouri King, so me and you. We
That's
are.
right. I'll be around later tonight. We're waiting till Webster's asleep.
We'll get the Balfouri involved.
Shall I just lay there naked with Balfouris over me? Like,
oh,
Too many legs.
And then I'll show you what I can do with my pedipalp.
Need to check my drink.
And on that bomb, no.
Rach is going to come and jump on the stream. I think she's only coming on there because you're on here, to be honest, Sam.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Fangirl.
Fangirl.
I'm going for one of these cigarettes we're talking about. Be right back.
Oh, I need a cigarette.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to smoke on the stream.
No, you can smoke on the stream. It's fine. We're all drinking on here, mate.
That's right. I'm right by the door. Yeah, I know.
Ebbs has obviously been watching this, Jaden, and she's put, "Can you go into another room at least, please?"
I says you're only jumping on because Sam's here. She said, "Of course." I think. Look at the cheeky grin.
No, this Sam.
Feed my ego. Hi.
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Come on. Acid and black.
Yeah, smoke away. It's your space. That's right. It is his space.
Exotics Empire says, Jaden, you're going to get Charlotte on while you're gone.
She's downstairs, mate. She's gone downstairs. She said it's
Not
too
good
hot
enough.
now.
Not good enough.
We ain't successfully managed to get Charlotte on yet, have we? I think she should participate. I think she should come and take the seat for a second.
She is watching. She is watching. She's
Everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat. Charlotte. 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 Come on. Peer pressure.
She doesn't give in well to peer pressure.
Jaden, you look as gorgeous as ever. She's got to be wanting to come back upstairs. Come on.
Jaden, can I ask a serious question?
I'm going to be a busy man tonight. Sorry, what?
Can I ask you a serious question? Where did you get that dress from? It's amazing.
This was Charlotte's. Is it maternity or paternity dress? Whatever it is. Was it a maternity dress, Charlotte?
Maternity.
Maternity? I don't know if she can hear me, but yeah.
One
of her dresses.
Woo!
Oh, I am sweating now, though. My lipstick's coming off.
Hey,
as
Rini and
well.
Kelly.
Hey, what's up, Critters and Creations? Charlotte said, it's so hot in there. Yeah, Assos maternity dress.
Come on, Charlotte. Come on.
Mate, do you know how long I've been trying to get her to do a YouTube video with me?
Right, everyone stay silent until Charlotte comes back on. We're in a tantrum now.
Right, I do need a piss, guys. I really need a piss.
Just to put it out there.
Yeah.
Get your shiwi out.
Yeah.
Hey!
I've got to untuck it now. Oh, it's stuck in the thing. There we are. Where's Craig gone?
I think he's going to put his wig and dress on, I think.
You were too much for him. He got too excited. He's gone to relieve some tension.
Snakes out. Look at his little face.
What's up?
No.
The bow is going away.
Okay, you're very... Sam looks like he's frozen.
I think you're lagging a bit, Sidex.
Oh, right. That's
No.
right.
Is that the gig gas there?
No,
Oh,
Dick.
Sam's
just
gone.
legs.
It's not me. Sam's gone.
This one. Oh, Dick
Yeah, I
Remote.
just saw legs
Yeah.
moving about.
it's tipped its water dish upside down and it's built a hide underneath its water dish. And it's webbed all around it.
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
I was
I walked in at. He's gone to relieve some tension.
I was literally just about to say, unfortunately, for an alternative inverts, we're now a threesome. But then Craig saved you. It's a foursome.
Rennie, at the moment, we've got 4 snakes.
Yeah, 4.
We've got 4 snakes at the moment. We've got 2 royal morphs. We've got a Burmese python and a boa constrictor. But I was meant to pick up a pair of Amazon tree boas today, but I had a really, really bad hangover, and I couldn't drive. Like, it was an hour and a half, is it? About an hour and a half to where we
You
had to go?
couldn't drive.
Well, yeah, we couldn't get out of bed,
Whoa,
so like,
whoa,
we didn't go and fetch him today. We're fetching him next week.
Whoa. Can I just point out something? As far as I'm aware, you told us what your options were, but even to the boys, you didn't reveal what you were actually getting, and now you're telling everyone in the chat what you're getting.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. It's a surprise. I'll tell you.
Treacherous bitch. You treacherous bitch.
I can't tell you.
You know what? It's a surprise for me as well. That
Not
we were
cool,
getting
man.
a pair and not just
Not
one.
cool.
That's as a surprise.
You got to get a parent. Yeah,
Can I
there's no
guess?
point having one.
You were
Can I
bad.
guess? Is it by any chance are you getting a pair of Amazon tree boas?
Well, I don't know, because it might be a pair of carpet pythons. I ain't fully decided, but
You're a
I've got
bastard.
both.
You're a bastard.
I've got both on waiting, so both of them are waiting for me. It's just, it depends which 2 I want when I get there, so we'll see what happens. But setup,
Sorry,
Everyone's
Sam.
back.
the setup's
Sorry,
pretty
Sam.
similar for
You're
both
such
of
a
them. Like,
player.
both are boreal,
You're
so
such a player.
Who, me?
Let's be honest. He's going to get there, and he's going to buy them all.
I don't know.
Yeah, more than likely.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. See what happens.
He's balling. He's going to go in there, just start flexing. Start take everything.
Like that.
Like, excuse me while I make it rain.
I thought
Right,
Jalen was
I'm
Jeffree
calling it
Star
now.
when he's not dressed up. Who the fuck's Jeffree Star?
Are we doing this again?
Have I just asked? Oh no, I searched that up earlier, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
You know what?
Yeah.
I do not know how we still have 27 people in here. Like we've been ranging around 30 for like the past 3 hours, pretty much now.
That's because we've just had Nick on, like, and now we've got Sam from Bug Realms. Like, we're
Right,
doing well.
and we have another guest about to appear in.
Craig, we've just had Nick on. Next up, we've got Cannon.
Come on. Get out.
There we are. We got
I
Pet
think
Rock
I'll
and
get that
Roll.
joke.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there she is.
I'm just plugging my phone into charge.
Hello,
Sorry.
Amy.
Hello, Carl.
Hello, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
How's it going, geez?
Yeah,
Not
not too
bad.
bad, thank you. Not too bad.
Have you got the JD?
Shit, no. Hang on, wait.
Come on.
You have 27 people.
Are you
because
drinking
you're
now,
on
then?
this,
Go,
Jay.
gang.
She
came up to me earlier.
hasn't drunk for years, and then she comes on our live streams and does these challenges, and you know, the tits up like it.
Written down.
The rest of it is, on Bug Book earlier, she turned around to me and she said, I'm going to come on your live stream, drink JD, and I'm going to blame you, Sidex.
I'm blaming you. Look, even got a Jade.
Not me!
Can you see
Well,
that?
I'll have one with you, Amy. I'll have a Jim Beam with you.
What, neat or with Coke?
Neat, 100% neat.
You
I think that sounds locked.
bad influence, man.
How the
That's
hell
rough.
is Kieran and Rachel all right? How are they all right? Get some
Carpet
more.
pythons are beautiful.
Get some
I
more
wish I
drink
had
down you,
carpet
mate.
What do you mean?
Ready?
You're drunk?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's a bit of vodka.
Oh, do we have to?
Francis is going in.
He is. He's gone from
Give me that one, it's over there.
alcohol-free beers to doing neat, like neat,
I've
neat
got my
bourbon.
throat.
Just
It's the only
yeah.
way I drink bourbon. It's the only way I drink it.
Yeah, acid splash, you're dead on correct. Like there were some really, really bad hangovers here today. We stopped drinking at about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning. Got home at
There's gonna be
10:30.
some. There's going to be some pretty bad hangovers going on tomorrow. I'm not going to lie.
You know what?
Yeah.
Last
I'm
week,
okay now. I'm okay now. I've had a drink again. I'm all right. Back to level headed. Let's be stupid again. Why not?
I know I'm going to have
last
hangovers
week,
tomorrow.
I weren't that bad the next day.
Kieran's just
I think I saw you the next day. I think you're all right.
Kieran's just said he's all right now. All stream long, all we've heard about is, I've got a hangover. I was drinking last night. I think Kieran's got to catch up now. Like, and I feel like none of us should do anything else until Kieran has caught up. Like, I think we have to have a vote.
So, what percentage of those Heinekens you've been drinking, dude?
Wait. What percentage
Yeah,
is
to be
this?
fair, he has caned that bowl. Like, look
This
at that
is
bowl.
40%.
He's only had it for like an hour and a half.
Mine is 40%.
Right, so, oh, by the way, though, sorry, there's a caveat to this this rule.
We'll get some rum on the baps then. There we go. How's that?
That's fine, Kieran, but you know there's a caveat to this rule. Alternative inverts isn't just you, though, is it?
Bastard.
Sorry, Ray, it's you as well.
You
Alright,
guys,
let me-
Ellie says, you guys are lucky I've got the shit bourbon from Sainsbury's. It's rank.
I want to see Ali G.
Fill me up to the time.
Yeah, Mrs.
We'll have some
Grindler,
shots
mate.
to ring.
Balfourius of Grindletown needs Ali G's
There's
dance.
people sleeping. I've got to keep moving room to room.
Whoa. You can't join this stream and play that card, pal. Come on.
You're another one.
Back up.
I've looked at them now, mate.
Terms and conditions thing. It's a terms and conditions thing. If you're doing this stream, there's alcohol involved.
Well, when I've got my cherry rum,
Even
then I
Amy's
can join you again.
Which one?
Yeah, look, Adam said, get it in there.
I know, but that sounds really, really wrong when you read that as get some dead man's fingers in you.
Yeah, so
That sentence in itself is disturbing.
That is a little bit disturbing.
Kieran,
But anyway,
where did you get the dead man?
we ordered it online, dude. I think it's only been out. This flavour's only been out a couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah, it's been out long.
Ebbs had the black bottle, and she sent me to Morrison's to look for that one earlier. Because although she can't drink it, she said they're giving away a free glass with that at Morrison's, but they didn't have it.
Yeah,
They
are.
didn't
Yeah.
have it.
Online, there's
Drop
a
me a
website
link,
you can get 3 bottles for 40 quid.
The offer's gone off now.
Oh, it's gone off, but you could get 3 bottles for 40 quid.
And they've got a lime flavoured one
Drop
as
me a
well.
link when you get 5, so I can order it for her. Because when she's obviously not pregnant, like last time when we had Aurora, I got her some Captain Morgan's for when she obviously could drink again. And I know she wants this, so if you drop me a link, I'll get her this one this time.
Right, I'm just putting everyone's YouTube in the in the chat. So if I post them down, guys, if you ain't subscribed,
Oh my god, that voice and that dress. Oh my god.
Yeah, Exotics Empire, we are all waiting for Ed to come in and clout side X.
She's in bed. She's in
And
bed.
also, I can't
Yeah,
see
you've
the
been
live
commenting.
chat, so I'm not ignoring people. I just can't.
Yeah,
see
you
the
are.
sun.
Yeah, you
There's a
are.
button at the bottom you can press and it brings the chat up.
We know
apparently.
your game, Amy. We heard you. You told us, I'll join the stream, but I ain't talking to any of these tassers. Like, that's what you said.
Yeah,
I think people should comment in the chat if they want to watch Amy suffer drinking another egg, because I bloody loved that.
But only if Rachel joins in.
We haven't got any eggs.
Yeah, fair play.
I'll spew, honestly.
Side
Amy,
X. Adam said, "Are you not reading the comments because she's gonna knock you out?"
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not scared. I ain't scared. She's not
That's
scared.
literally like just then. Sodex was the meme of the dog in the house that's on fire. This is fine.
Can I just point out, like, I've just told Kieran I'm going to buy her a bottle of Dead Man's Finger when she's given birth because I know she'll want that rum when she's given birth. I'm talking about buying my other half a nice alcoholic drink, being a gentleman, and everyone thinks I'm some sort of bastard. You're not wrong, but she's used to it by now.
Oh, we know you're lovely. We know you're lovely, Grant.
26.
Don't worry.
It's only
Oh, thanks,
26.
Amy.
Amy,
You're
you're doing a great
Amy.
job.
It's horrible.
You can turn that light off. You can probably turn both lights off, to be fair. Or keep that
Amy,
one
if you do another egg, I'll do one with you.
If what?
You know what?
if you
I
do
haven't
it,
actually. I
I'll
still
do
need
one
to
with
do the
you.
challenge. Me and Craig still need to do the
Do
challenge.
it.
I'm gonna try,
Can you not?
I'll try and do it from the eggshell, like break it.
I
and
was
pack
really
it.
hoping you wouldn't say that like, on a stream.
I can't do it while I'm drinking.
I
Do
can't
it.
do it.
Has anyone tried to catch it from the eggshell?
Sorry.
Like break it and catch it from the eggshell?
Well, you don't want to go and get something else and you can carry on drinking this.
I'll drink anything, I ain't bothered. I'll drink vodka if you want to drink the rum.
Kieran,
I'll have this glass of rum and I'll drink vodka again.
Try turning that
Kieran.
off. And turning that on.
you in? Get an egg. Have you got any eggs?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, fuck you then. Jaden, have you got any eggs?
That looks great, Jay. Turn the light off again. What, you
Jaden,
prefer the
have you
light
got
off?
any eggs?
You could see it was just you silhouetted in red and green.
Have I got
It
any
looked sick.
eggs? Nah, mate. I've got no eggs.
You're all lying to me now, aren't you? You're all bitches.
I don't have
Yeah,
I think you should do it though.
Invert says we need to do
Not
it still.
Jaden.
Try and catch
We
Sorry.
the
will
egg.
do it.
I'll do it. Try and catch the egg from the shell, yeah?
Go on, then.
No.
Break the
Show
egg.
us how it's done.
Try and catch it.
Sean,
Show us how it's done then, son.
Why would you voluntarily do that as Jane?
Lead by
I'm a
example.
fucking psycho boy.
Let's have a laugh.
now
Right,
you look
okay.
like Michael Jackson, Jaden.
What subs am I on right now? Okay, I can't tell you, but if I get another,
They're asking if you've got
subs.
eggs.
I'm even only
Ah.
going to 5. If I get another 5 subs, I'll
Yeah.
do it on this
No,
stream.
I think that's bullshit because you got your sub count hidden.
And you've got no
Yeah.
eggs in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know me.
Oh.
You know me. I will do a challenge. If I get another 5 subs, I will do that right now.
I think you should do it.
Eb
I
says
think
you haven't
should
got
do
any
it.
eggs.
I think you
I've
should
got
do it.
eggs. I bought them. I'll prove I've got eggs. 1 second.
She's probably hid them now.
Yeah. Just stashed under the bed. Like.
They're my eggs. Oh.
No, she's waiting behind the door. She's going to wake him as he comes out the room.
He's going to come in with it on his face. She's beat him.
All of his eggs are currently occupied.
So I want to hear more from our guests, Amy and Sam. Like, what's the latest? Give us some.
He's got the fucking eggs.
Give
Latest
us
for
some,
me
like-
is I installed.
I've got
lights.
eggs.
You have got the lights. I've noticed they are different.
Yeah.
I've got eggs.
All
Are
right,
they all
Francis, 2
your teeth behind you,
seconds.
Amy?
I've got plenty of eggs.
Oh, yeah.
How many eggs? How many subs do you reckon that's worth?
I don't
One.
think so. I think
I don't
people,
even
if
wanna
we
put a
get
number
5
on that.
people, if we get 5 people comment in this stream, Francis needs to eat an egg, then you should just do it.
Whoa. It's got to be
You
worth a
can't
sub.
let the people down.
Oh, Mark's going. No, Mark, thanks for joining.
Ebbs asked, when did we get eggs?
I bought.
See, I think
Okay,
my
wait.
eggs have gone off. I've had them for ages, so there's no way that I'm doing it. Never. No way.
No, it's vile. Twice is enough.
Yeah.
Right? And it, no,
Right,
no,
okay, so
not at all.
I'll make you a deal then. I'll do it if everybody in this chat, yeah. I love how Angel and Tom says you have over 1K. Just get on with it.
Just do it. Yeah. Be a man.
I just want to point out at this point that Bug Rolls has way more than me, and we don't see this peer pressure. Thank you.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Anyway, so
Sam hasn't been to the fridge to get his eggs. You know.
That is true.
this is my deal. Okay, I will do it, and I will even crack an egg over my head if every single person in this stream shares my YouTube channel once I've done it.
That
Okay.
sounds fair. I'm down for
That
that.
sounds fair. Okay. do it.
Everyone's got to agree.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
fair enough.
Everybody agree in the comments. I want to see him smash an egg over his head and eat one while his egg's dribbling down his face.
It's not actually that easy to crack an egg over your head.
Hey, you wanna see what-
No, it's the solid. The solid. Have you
Yeah,
ever tried
hard
to squeeze
stuff.
one, Sam, where you put the egg standing upright in your fingers? If you try to squeeze it with your
No.
fingers, it won't ever
It ain't
crack.
happening.
Yeah, I've tried that.
It ain't
Yeah.
happening.
It's actually impossible.
It ain't happening.
I can't say I've ever tried to.
So it's impossible. Look, he's doing it. It is impossible to do it. If you stand the egg upright and you try to squeeze it with your fingers, won't
Two
crack.
eggs.
I would have thought something you could do it.
Arnie
So
couldn't do it.
He could,
He
he's a man.
couldn't.
Let's clarify. You want the egg cracked first, and then
Yeah.
you want me to try and let me. Oh, I've got a fork here to crack the other eggs off. It's almost like I was prepared.
Yeah,
Whole
don't ruin
egg
your
in
headset,
mouth and
though.
bite.
I'll agree. I'm up for somebody.
we know it's going to go everywhere, but yeah. But so, no.
Do it. I dare you.
All the comments are jokes.
Wait,
is he going to do it now?
No pressure.
There we go.
I ain't seen everybody say they're going to share my channel yet. If I swear to God, if I do this and I wake up with no more subscribers in the morning, I'm going to fucking be angry.
Just joked how early we were talking about how we don't do it for the subs.
Hey, what's up, Child Arachne? It's nice to see you here.
Don't tell me I don't take on a
You
challenge.
wake up and you've lost.
Hello, child. How's it going?
He's done it.
He's done
it. Ebbs is going to kill him. I love it.
Eat it. Eat it. Oh! What the fuck, dude?
No.
That is the rankest shit.
Don't tell me I'm not a beast.
It'll be good for his
Can everyone
hair.
please go and share his
Condition
YouTube link, because Jesus Christ.
I
I'm frightened he's going to come to my house if I don't.
I don't think anyone should share it until he does it again.
Oh, I'm gagging. No. Oh, no. No.
Don't do not tell me I don't contribute to these streams. Don't tell me I'm not a fucking beast.
No one said that.
Any
Sam,
challenge,
your turn. There you go, Sam. They're asking you now.
I don't have any.
any challenge, send it my way. Any challenge, send it my way.
I think we could just turn this stream for the rest of the night into Francis doing stupid shit and letting us having a laugh. Like, I think that'd be great. Sounds good to me.
Dude, at second school, I threw myself at a glass window and smashed it. But for no other reason that someone said I wouldn't do it.
I challenge you to give me your Balfouri.
Yeah, go fuck. Go get fucked.
That's a challenge he will not take.
Amy, was that dog food?
Sam, at this point,
did you say for him to eat dog food?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
dog treats. Like you guys.
Me and Rach ate dog food,
Yeah,
don't
we
we?
had dog treats.
There we go.
I've only got dry dog food.
We ate dry dog food, dude. We ate a dog food for a laugh.
Shit, that is long.
Acid needs to comment with a challenge.
I really want someone else to do it.
Yes.
Someone else. Someone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stop shouting.
Shut up, bitch. Someone else do a challenge. Someone else do a challenge, and then I'll eat a dog treat. Goodbye, bye. Goodbye.
I'm
Yeah,
going
the
for a
next stream,
fag.
you can have black eyes.
I'm having a quick fag.
I think I'm going to
Oh,
go.
I don't know.
Jaden's leaving the room.
Oh, you've got to stay there. I'm going.
You motherfucker. Sorry for language if any children are watching. Can you bring me some alcohol, please?
I think I agree with Amy's comment. Acid Splash has got to come up with a challenge for him because acid's like a bad influence.
Oh, he has.
Acid does. I do need to go for a wee again, though, guys. I need a wee and I need a fag, so I'm going to have a fag while I'm going for a wee. And then it's happy days.
He's a brave man.
Yeah, he's
any of my
brave or stupid.
Hey, I was going to say the difference between bravery and stupidity is very, very, very small.
Yeah, he's very fun.
And alcohol has a tendency to tip that balance.
I don't know if I've got any Balfouries out. Not Balfouries, any teas out. Why am I saying Balfouries? I fucking love Balfouries. I do love Balfouries. I am going for a wee when I get up. I need to
Right, so
get up.
Acid
How
Splash,
do I
we've
flick
got
this camera around?
2 pages of questions. I'm probably going to regret asking, but well, go for it.
Yeah, go on. Fire away.
Sam, mate, where's mine?
You have to come get it.
This is literally turned into some kind of weird Saturday night chat show, so I'm loving this. So
Not much out.
This one's out.
Right, I need a wee.
That's my first logo mug as well. The
Oh,
old school
I need
one.
to.
Oh, show it.
retro
I need to
logo.
roll a
mug.
fag. Do you
Love
know where
it.
my fag stuff is? I have it.
I'm just like Sam, I'm loving your dressing gown as well. Like that proper Del Boy collar on it. Looks
I bloody
amazing.
love this dressing gown. I'll wear it every opportunity I can. I'll wear it
But
till
have
it
you got the
stinks and
slippers
then I'll
on
wash
though?
it.
The iconic slippers, Sam.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody buy me some slippers
Oh,
and a
some
pint.
slippers.
Hello, Ian Tarantula. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Hey, Ian.
I've got Rick and Morty.
Yeah, but I wear them because you don't.
Oh.
Oh, Amy, you're really quiet. Can you do your volume up a little bit? I don't know if it's just come deaf or.
I don't know. I think it's because
I can hear her fine.
the camera's a bit shit.
Oh, actually, no, she is a bit low.
Yeah, you're a bit quiet.
Hi, Ian, and thanks for and Josh for the hair comments. It started fading already because it's only been done like a couple of weeks, but it washes out so easily. Just a pain in the ass.
Excuse me, what about my hair? Right.
Jade, just stop fishing for the compliments now. You look
You've had
amazing.
enough attention, Jade.
Done with
Shut up.
It is coming off soon, I must admit.
What do you think? I should put green in my hair.
Okay, so first question from Acid Splash. We might as well pitch this to all answer in sequence, so starting with Jaden, I guess. Resurrection turns out to be real. What are you coming back as?
A gorilla. Is
Rachel?
that's not hard.
Funnily enough, like I did actually say to Kieran earlier, I was like, I'd like to come back as a dog.
Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'd like to come back as a female.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
like Amy, thank you.
Amy,
haven't
what
got
would you be
much
resurrected as?
battery, though, so- Who, me? Oh, God. I don't know, you know. Never really thought about it.
No?
I don't know.
About 40.
No, maybe like... no, it'd be something ferocious. Maybe a puma, something like that. Something people are scared of. Because
Sam?
nobody's scared of me, you see.
I'd come back as a fly because I can be a tiny little pervert and then I get a whole new life again not that long after. So I get away with it.
You know
I've
what?
always wanted to be, if I could come back as anything, I'd definitely come back as a crocodile because I've always wanted, I'd love to be a real life dinosaur. That just sounds amazing to me. I'm not going to
A
lie.
real life dinosaur, lovely.
They've been unchanged for 165 million years. It's just banging. It's just
Have you
perfect
just broke
evolution that doesn't need to change. Love it.
Right, wee time.
I don't need it.
Again?
Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry, guys. Yeah? Huh? No, she's not. Coco.
Yeah, I think only Sam would say that page. That's very true.
Oh, I didn't see the comment. Hang on. Let's see it.
Sam, you're a tiny little pervert, apparently.
You're a tiny little
It's
pervert.
true. It's true. We all have a dark side, eh?
Not all of us, Sam. Not all of us.
Don't you lie to me.
Yeah, I think
Seriously,
Sam's
man.
got a bit of a dark side. Did you not bring me a drink?
No, you don't ask me.
I did. Yes, Sam.
I'm fucking empty.
Can you believe this, guys? He made a drink. I bring one for Kieran. And I ask him one time to get me one.
You don't
Nothing.
ask. You've got rum here.
That just takes the piss, Kieran.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Shame on you, Kieran.
Yeah, shame on you, man. Big time.
She's got a bottle of rum
No, I
here
should bring vodka.
and lemonade.
Doesn't
I said,
matter.
you have the rum, I'll have the
Doesn't
vodka.
matter.
Okay.
Sake, Rachel. Making me look like a bad person.
You made yourself look like a bad person.
Yeah, it don't take a lot of effort, does it really?
I thought we was mates.
We are besties.
Acid Splash says, we are scared of you, Amy.
So you should be.
Next,
That's a fantastic
question.
Fantastic question.
Go
Who's
on.
that from?
Acid Splash has got he says he's got like 2 pages of questions that he wants to ask us, so we're just kind of like working through and like asking everybody.
Wait. Before this though, I think if Acid Splash is going to ask us like 2 pages of questions, then he should be here on the stream. I know that he's bought
I like that.
specifically. He's specifically gone out and bought a webcam for if we ever ask him to join one of the streams.
Really?
So I think the least he could do would be join our stream and then ask away.
Yeah, because I don't think
Official invite, Acid Splash, get on the stream, come on. Acid Splash. Acid Splash.
Acid Splash.
Yeah, I think Sodex has been like fully murked off. Like I
think she's killed him. I think she's done it.
He's going to come out with a black eye and it's going to be great.
Bloody nose.
Pregnancy hormones are like uncontrollable. So
honestly, I was never that brave. Like I was never that brave.
Jaden. Oh, he's got his headset. Jaden.
Yeah.
Jade, can you share the link with Acid Splash in our chat?
Acid Splash, I'm on it.
Yeah, he's got 2 pages of questions that he wants to ask us all.
You sure you don't remember this?
Have I got to kick someone out?
No, hang on. No, we can do it, can't we?
Oh, that's a big one.
no, there's 6 of us here.
He's only up to 6.
I don't think Francis is coming. Sodex is coming back.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe.
Well, we can get him back in. We'll let him have.
Yeah, We'll get him to do the questions, and then we'll bring Sodex back in once he's back.
Yeah.
Right.
Once he's resolved his technical issues of having a broken kneecap.
Once he's recovered from the beatdown. No.
Acid Splash, there is a rush. You're doing it. After everything you do to us, you're doing it.
It's about time, Acid Splash, and I think you should get your shot ready.
You're coming
You're
on.
a bad influence. You're about to be on cam. This is it. This is your time to shine.
Yeah.
We want to see you with a shot at the ready. Show us how it's
we
done.
got no shot stuff.
Oh no, we don't need to. It's Acid Splash's time.
Oh, okay.
Person.
This is revenge. Do you want to hold the snack? No,
I don't want to.
Sidex, I'm sorry, I've just kicked you, mate. You can come back. You can come back soon.
Yeah, but Acid, this is the perfect time to test if the camera works, isn't it? No time like the present.
No Acid, mate.
Is he trying to, mate? Acid, you better not be working out. You better be trying to worm your way out of this. Get on this stream now. It's not an option, really.
Is that your lesser entry, Kieran?
Yeah, this is our little male.
He's still Sidex.
This is Funky. Yeah, this is our little male.
It does work. You win, Acid.
Hey! That's not Acid.
Yeah. Acid's in the house.
God, that's terrible. Can you hear me?
See what's going on with audio. You're going to mute your page.
I've muted him for a second. Acid, if you can hear me, mate. Yeah, have you not got any headphones? Have you got headphones? Phone ones will do.
Yeah, you can use phone ones, can't you?
I can unmute him. Headphones. Yeah, if you got headphones, mate, stick your headphones in.
If you've got the stream open on 2 pages, you just need to mute one of them, and it should be all right.
We'll see. Turn your speakers off. What's going on with the audio? We're trying to fix. Have you got headphones? Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
There we are.
Because his parents.
Can you hear me now?
Daddy.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Oh, baby.
Sorted.
This is too much like hard work.
There we are.
Yeah,
Sorted. Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you for having me, guys.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, it's about time we
I
see
pushed
the
that for Amy, by the way. Can you see? You don't normally push it. Questions?
Go
You're
for
gonna
it.
have to call out who your questions are for as well. So, or unless the question's for everybody, and then we'll just go round the table type thing.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
I wrote them generically because I didn't know who was going to be here, and in all honesty, I am quite interested in the answers.
Yeah, we'll all answer them then if you want. We'll start with Jaden and work. So Jaden, Kieran, me, Sam, Amy, if you want.
Cool. If you weren't spending all your money on inverts, what would you be doing with it?
Jaden.
Sorry, what was that again? Sorry, dude.
See, this is why typing's easier.
If you
If you weren't spending all your money on inverts, what would you be doing with it?
Easy.
What did I do with all my money before?
No, we're going to go round.
Games, wasn't it?
Games,
and
food, a car.
games, food, car, and like some game merch. So I've got literally every single Fallout, like bobblehead. I've got all the collector's editions. I'm a massive fan of Fallout. I've spent thousands on that.
And a shit ton of takeaway.
And a shit ton of takeaway. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, but what takeaway, Jaden?
What
That's what's
takeaway?
important. What takeaway?
Chinese, Indian, kebab.
Oh, just all of it.
Basically anything. Yeah. I love Chinese.
Just to jump on that though, Jaden, do you know what halloumi is now?
I still haven't tried it because Craig did this. Order it.
Oh yeah, I ordered from a different place and he didn't know and it didn't get delivered, so he didn't get to try it. But I did have it the other day.
He didn't order it
around yours, and it's nice. It's fucking great. I don't get it. How can you not know what halloumi is? It's the best thing ever.
It doesn't melt.
Squeaky cheese, man. Squeaky cheese.
Anyway, moving on. What's Kieran's answer to the question?
Strippers and alcohol. Gotta be.
Why just next to you?
I'll be there with him.
Rach should be there with me. Yeah.
Go on, Rach.
Have you guys ever scrolled back far enough to see my strippers on Facebook? Because that was the most terrifying experience of my life. They were. I thought, right, they're non-contact. No, this was contact. Right, her husband, who was a meathead, forced me to do wonderful things.
To be honest, Sam, we've had conversations the night before CS, I think. So you probably know the full story on what we'd be spending money on. But like,
yeah. It comes up in my head, but I keep my mouth shut. See.
We'll keep it calm.
Right, me, I still am, but I used to be a massive nerd. I collect and play Warhammer 40,000, and that would be my next big money sink after Spiders. So, yeah, definitely that's probably where the majority of it would end up.
Do you paint the figures yourself as well, dude?
I've only just recently got back into it. Like, I picked up a Necron army. Before that, yes, everything was painted by me. I used to go up to Nottingham and play at, like, Warhammer World, the big HQ and stuff like that.
Did I splash up on then?
I think, there we go. She's got them too.
That's a bigger scale model than normal, isn't it? Or is that?
No, it's just rubbish with cameras.
Really close to the camera.
I've got Necron at the minute, but yeah, I've used to paint all the time. I had a Skaven fantasy army as well. I won a competition for the painting of one of the models of that. I love painting. It's really therapeutic. But it's the same with Spiders. It kind of got replaced by Spiders because as much as I liked Warhammer, there's more of an interactive quality when it comes to the invert side of things. It's a lot. I don't know. It's a lot more enthralling than anything like 40k or whatever. So it was a natural jump. Like I don't miss Warhammer so much. It's just a casual thing now. The inverts are a big part of my life.
Sidex is still not back, by the way. He's canned still off.
Please somebody message him, see if he's all right.
I can see him.
Message Eb, see if she's all right.
We can basically get as many people in here as we want, but only 6 up at a time. So,
Okay.
Bug Realms, what's your answer?
To be honest, mine's actually quite sensible. I'd probably put it towards saving for an actual house or online courses. There was loads of online courses I wanted to do until the addiction set in and my money went elsewhere. Right.
And that is what you should do with your life.
yeah. Don't do YouTube.
It would have been the sensible route to take.
That's a complete lie. You'd be there with me and Rach. I know
I would. Yeah. Still might do. But Just waiting for lockdown. Just waiting for lockdown.
Wait, what about acid splash?
Well, Amy. We've got Amy first.
Amy first, and
That's
then
all
we'll
right,
do acid.
Jaden. Just skip me. That's fine. You know.
Oh no, we got to let him do it. Go on, Amy. What would you spend all your money on if you weren't an invert now?
Was going along the top.
Mine's easy and probably quite obvious that I would just be covered in tattoos.
There's nothing
I
wrong with
love
that.
tattoos.
That's another awesome one, yeah.
Yeah.
We got. I'd finish this arm for sure. This one cost me well over $1,000, so I'd be finished this one.
It's not.
For sure.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Like you see, like I've spoken to a few people with like almost. Well, I'd call a full body sleeve, and it's like, how much did that cost you? And you're like, you don't want to know, and it's like 25 grand plus, and it's like, shit.
I worked in the studio, Amy, and I was on about getting back into it again when I and swapping my career again and going back from IT back into like working at a tattoo studio again. So I've got the option and like a chair ready at the the studio where I get my stuff done. So if I do, and I do swap back to tattooing, mates rates.
Mates rates. But you know, my niece works in a tattoo studio because she's a body piercer. Millie, who comes with me to the Invert shows, and even I can't get mates rates, even though she works.
I mates rates. It's the kind of guy that.
Yes.
So Kieran,
it's safer for that, mate.
Kieran, you were a stripper and a tattooist.
I weren't a stripper myself. I worked in a strip club. I was behind the bar, but like I used to go to like.
That's what my daughter's mum says.
No, I used to work behind the bar, and like it was an awesome job. So like, I weren't allowed to refuse a drink. So every weekend when I was working at the strip club, I was drunk and staring at like naked ladies and stuff, which was obviously absolutely fantastic for me. And then afterwards, we were like going back and having parties and all sorts of stuff. It was really cool.
No, see, I think Exotic Empire, Adam has hit it on the head. He used to sell himself to old men for expensive champagne. You know that.
I've had a weird life, you know. I've had some experiences with that.
Things don't end up being weird, has it?
No. It's worse now I'm with Rach, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rach, are you the bad influence then?
Sometimes, maybe.
How about you, Acid Splash? What's yours? What would you spend money on if you didn't have inverts?
Inverts. Unfortunately, I've only got 10. If I had more money, I'd buy more inverts. So I'd get a bigger room. I'd have shelves. I'd have more spiders. As Amy and most of you know, I'm dying for a Balfouri communal, and it's on the horizon. So fingers crossed.
You've got to do it.
Good luck with it, dude. Good luck with it, and make sure you post some pictures and stuff in Amy's group as well. The Balfour Communal Club. Make sure you get some pictures in there as soon as you've got them.
That's on Bugbook now as well, isn't it?
Yes, I'm on Bugbook with the Balfour Club.
Yeah, I've seen the group, seen it.
Did you join it though, Sam? Did you join it?
Pretty sure I did. I joined pretty much anything I can on there.
That's like a non-committal answer. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
You know what? I've had my Balfour Communal for ages, and no one's even seen it.
No, yeah,
I filmed the whole setup and I accidentally deleted it. I wiped the memory card, and since then I've just thought, well, I only ever see like one at a time, maybe two, and I can't bother to film it.
You should definitely get some pictures out there, Sam, or videos.
There you go, Acid Splash. Ian Tarantula said.
Coming up on my
sorry, no,
Balfour Communal. Sorry, go, Jaden.
No, you go. Sorry.
I know. I was just going to say I've got a video that I've nearly finished it on feeding the Balfours that I've got, and it's epic. So yeah, go on, Jaden, go.
I can't wait to see that. Sorry, Ian Tarantula said, if my Balfour egg-sack is successful, I will sort you out a few Acid Splash.
That's amazing.
To be
fair,
He's
a nice guy.
When Ian
what about us?
Running for it.
Ian Tarantula was the first time I ever saw a big scale Balfour Communal.
Yeah.
And it was spectacular. Like, that was an amazing video. I couldn't get enough of that.
Some of the live streams was wicked as well, weren't they, Amy? When you caught it where the one Balfour flipped the cricket across the other side of the corridor.
Great.
That was class, that was.
As well, our ex got eaten, but Francis, who's probably now dead, which means I get to keep the male, he's just give us another mature male to pair back with our female, so we're going to try and have another go at it again. We're going to try and have another go at it, and hopefully this time it don't get eaten.
Oh, hang on. Is he coming back?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, we lost Jaden.
How can Jaden?
I'm just proving that he's dead. That is just proof that he's dead. He hasn't even turned the stream
so I
off.
am actually genuinely worried.
He did sort of ask for it.
Yeah,
He did sort of ask for it. He fully asked
Yeah,
for
he
it.
did. Yeah, he did. I'm not
He's washing his hair.
He did.
Yeah, getting all
That
that.
was the human equivalent of sticking your dick in an OBT tank.
Yeah, he's not getting his dick bitten tonight, though, is he?
I don't think he'll get it for a while.
That might be happening right now. She might have actually liked it. You never know. Smear that egg on me. Yeah.
I doubt it though. I doubt it though. But, yeah.
Well,
just trying to be
who's
positive.
taking me home tonight?
We'll all
Pass the parcel with you tonight,
Yeah.
Sunshine.
How scared around you are.
Pass the parcel. That's nasty, man.
As long as I
I'm
can
not
be
having
fair
him
and not laugh, you know. I don't mind.
Anyway, what's the next question?
Oh, yeah. I sort of posted this before I came on, but what is your weirdest quirk? And just to put that into context, I'm a brony.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what?
I'm a brony. I love My Little Pony.
Oh my god, I love My Little Pony when I was younger.
Acid splash, I wouldn't have took you for a guy with My Little Pony.
That is amazing.
That's valid. Like, fair enough.
Hundreds of
Have you got full collection? Can we see the collection? How many have you got with you?
well, to hand, I've still got that from Christmas.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
If you give me a couple of seconds, talk amongst yourselves.
This is amazing.
That's shocking. That's like a complete 180 of what I would imagine. No?
To be fair, though, if you're going to ask a question like that, the one thing you can do is present something like,
Right.
I am a brony, to just be like, well, fair enough, anything I say now.
Yeah.
I'm having a quick fag,
See, we've
guys.
got- how can
I'm
we
going to take
beat
myself
that?
out.
I was going to
France
say,
back in.
Well, I don't want to try and beat it.
Francis wants to
I think
come
my
back in.
answers are going to be shit now compared to that. No? What's my
You wouldn't-
weirdest thing?
Oh.
Now, your weirdest quirk.
What do you mean by quirk?
Like, say for me, mine would be that I only
Oh,
wear
he's alive.
like a real
Slide
phobia
X.
wearing matching
We've lost
socks.
Jaden, though.
It's back!
Dude, are you okay?
I'm alive.
He's drinking
How
too
much
much holic beer again, though.
Come closer to the camera. Have you got any black eyes, broken nose?
Closer,
Let's have a look.
closer.
I'm good.
Is Ebs okay?
Ebs is fine.
No, she's smart. She leaves bruises where we don't see.
I've got 2 broken ribs, a broken left arm, and I'm not going to say what else. I'm not going to say what else is broken.
Oh, look what Acid's got.
Sorry. These are next to my bed.
Oh my god.
Hey,
wow.
I've got one of them.
Don't come in the camera. Minnie Rock wants to see. She's still awake, by the way. My Little Ponies.
Clap your hooves and
That's
do
awesome.
Is that his pig? Oh, don't play.
No, they're
That's
soft
Twilight
toys.
Shark.
If anyone's interested, I've got scrambled egg in my hair.
we figured.
That's amazing. Acid splash.
That's cool. That's like, as quirks go, that's interesting. Like,
That's very interesting.
So what sort of
You're not the
weird
only-
things
the
are you into?
You aren't the only brony I know, to be fair. Like, so.
Yeah, never even heard brony until today. Have you got a tattoo, or would you get a tattoo of My Little Pony? I know a girl used to have like a full sleeve of like different ponies. Would you ever get a tattoo of ponies?
Yeah, so on my stag do, my friends got me very drunk in Magaluf, and I got a phoenix. But at the time, I couldn't afford to get a My Little Pony, so I tattooed at the time.
Oh no!
I tell you what, Acid Splash. If you get My Little Pony tattoo and you have a full colour of a My Little Pony, I will get a matching one of it if you send me the picture.
Look at Jaden.
Oh, it's amazing!
I will have somewhere that I can hide, obviously. But for a laugh, I will full on have a My Little Pony tattoo just for you.
He's got Twilight Sparkle!
Acid Splash. I'm in on that too.
I think that'd be great if we all got pony tattoos.
So I reckon if Acid Splash gets My Little Pony tattoo, Kieran Brandt gets a My Little Pony tattoo, I'm 100% on that. If Acid Splash sends Kieran the picture, and then Kieran sends me the picture of his, I'll do it, and we'll make it like a chain thing.
I will
I
full on
can't do it. I
I've got
can't do
worse.
it.
I've got worse. I will have a pony tattoo.
We'll do it.
Yeah, fair. I don't really give a fuck.
Acid Splash, it's on you. As soon as you get that pony tattoo and send it to Kieran, and then Kieran sends it to me, it's on. We'll do it.
I can't do that, but I can nominate Chris to do it for me because he would.
If Chris would do it, that would be amazing.
Yeah, he's got random tattoos, like real
can I just say, Ebs, there is no need to apologise. Like she just apologised in the chat. There is no need to apologise in the chat.
Oh,
like
darling.
We're on your side in that.
Yeah, we are so totally.
We support you.
Deserves everything he gets.
Yeah, Abs, we were looking forward to the black eye. That's the only thing you let us down on.
Absolutely.
I suppose you've shown us, as it were, you've shown us yours. I guess we've got to show you ours now. Our weird quirks, our strange quirks. Mine's not.
My fault.
Mine's not really like a thing I collect. It's a physical thing I do. So since I was like 3, I have this weird tick where I rub my ear and move my jaw, and it looks like I'm gurning. And I've done it since the age of 3 until now. And I can't physically stop myself from doing it. It's almost like having some form of Tourette.
That ain't a cover up, is it, dude? Just so if we ever see you on the stream, then you're not this.
No, I swear to God, like if you could message anyone on my phone. You could pick a person and just say, "What's with Craig's weird ear thing?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, I know, right?"
Awesome. I'll go last because I don't know what mine is. I'm just completely weird anyway. I don't know what mine is.
I don't know what mine is either.
So
what are we talking?
What sort of things do you like that are outside of the norm other than inverts?
Who are we on? Who are we on Acid Splash?
I don't know. Anybody, I suppose. I like doing these things. These diamond painting things. Whatever they're called.
I've seen those. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That would
This is my most recent one.
Oh, that's cool. I'm going to go for cookies.
Okay. So that's quite quirky because that's just me sitting there and
This is what my
OCD.
This is what my wife gave me for Christmas.
Ah, there you go. You see.
Oh wow.
That's really cool.
They're really popular.
Yeah, I like doing it. I don't have anything quirky though, I wouldn't say. Although Chris would probably tell you otherwise. But he's in bed, so.
Kieran's just told me that he knows what his quirky thing is. And I'm hoping it's suitable.
Is he coming back as Ali G?
Yeah, probably.
How did we not think of this one?
What, dressing up as Ellie G?
No, well, that's normal. Look, hey, Coco, come on.
The crust.
No, not the crusts. That's yours.
And yours.
There's my crumpet one, the way I eat crumpets, but that's coming up for a future video.
Yeah.
The tiger. So for about, I don't know, it started off as a joke, but for about like 6 months, every night, well, I've got 2 things, but they're like falling to each other, so every night I have to have titty cuddles. Like, I can't go to sleep unless I've had titty cuddles. Like, I have to like lie there with my head on boobs to go to sleep. But then like that's pretty normal, you know. Everyone loves boobs, you know.
Yeah, but to be fair, if I relied on like boobs to go to sleep, I'd never sleep.
Well, the weirdest part is as well, at the same time, I got Rach to read me The Tiger That Came to Tea.
Yeah, it's a bedtime story.
It's like a bedtime story. That's weird. It started off as a joke. Like, it was a sort of like, just a take the piss thing. But then, like, it just happened. It was like, I'd have titty cuddles and I'd get read The Tiger That Came to Tea. Go and get the book to prove it.
I will go and get the book.
And actually, it swapped from The Tiger That Came to Tea.
No, it started off with the Satanic Bible.
Oh, it was the Satanic Bible first, like, just because I was intrigued. And it's not like, it ain't like
That is a massive difference.
Yeah, it ain't like you'd expect. So it's not all about like slaughter and like sacrifice and shit.
I've looked up the Satanic Bible. Yeah, it's a very weird book. It preaches all of the good stuff.
Self-empowerment is what it's about, like. But either way, it started off on that, and then it went to The Tiger That Came to Tea. And there it is. Like, that was, I think that's our weirdest thing. I probably.
It's actually quite sweet, Kieran.
I'm a little guy.
Always pretty cuddles.
I think we're all learning something new this evening.
Titty cuddles and The Tiger That Came to Tea. It's what life is about.
There is nothing wrong with titty cuddles.
I suppose. Who's next then? I suppose Sam.
Yeah, Sam. What's yours?
I can't really
Actually, Sam, I
reveal
don't
mine
know.
as such, but I am, if it ever gets finished, writing a book which will explain everything. Yeah, they know what my book's about.
We've still got to give you your paragraph. Your page.
Yeah, there's no hurry for it. I'm still a long way off.
Okay, so you're not going to be like forthcoming about the content of said book, but is it biography or is it?
It's in a way
satire or something.
It's sort of between psychological and theoretical of my beliefs of something that's. Ish. But it's.
I suppose it crosses over into a little bit of fantasy in a way as well, if you think about it, dude.
Yeah. It will only be for adults, this book. Let's just put it that way.
Right, so I'm curious. So if you like, when you drop this book, let me know because I want to read it. But that's in itself, like, I wouldn't say writing a book is quirky because loads of people write a book, but that's a pretty like. If you're writing a quirky book,
it's about.
That's pretty cool.
What it's about.
Yeah, the content's a little bit different, isn't it, Sam?
Yeah. At some point, not tonight because I'm knackered, but if you message me, I'll send you the first paragraph of the book, and you'll know what it's about.
I'll drop you a message tomorrow when I wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Put it on Bug Book. Make us sign up to Bug Book.
Yeah, do that. First paragraph. All right, Amy.
We need to get that in, don't we?
I did mine.
Oh, did you?
It's not that
Yes,
quirky.
I think it's Francis.
Yeah, it was Francis. Sorry, it's because the lineup changed and I've got all confused.
We changed
Yo,
where we
what's
were
up?
positioned.
What is your most quirkiest? What's the word? Quirkiest.
What's your weirdest quirk?
Weirdest quirk.
Weird habit. I mean, is it being obsessed with Balfour as much as I'm not weird enough? Cracking eggs on my head randomly, not weird enough.
No. It's not really a quirk. It's more of a
I
personality.
don't know. I feel like I'm doing this on the spot. Give me a bit to think about it, and I'll just drop in with it in a little bit.
Next question, and unless we're going to get Jaden to do it as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where's Jaden?
We know what he's quirky.
Jaden, kick me and then answer your answer.
No, kick me and I'll just type it.
It's right, in about 15 minutes I'm going to be off anyway, so you can have your slots then. Because I actually want to wake up early for Father's Day because I have my kid this time. So
I think you're getting out of the answers too easy then, though, Sam.
Well, you can still message me and I'll reply.
Oh,
I'm here, but I can't get back in, can I? So I'll let Sidex join back. When there's a spot, I'll come back, guys. I don't mind.
Yeah, about 15 minutes. You can hop in on me.
Yeah, I'm watching anyway, guys. Like literally, I'm just gonna have a fag. I'm easy. Let's get Sidex back. Sidex looks dead, mate.
That's what I mean.
Jaden, every time you say you're going for a fag when you're looking like that, my heart drops a little bit.
Well, meet me out back in 5, yeah? Right, I'll put Sidex back on. He looks like he's falling asleep. I need to get him back.
This is not the last thing you need to do.
I can see him smiling to himself. And now it looks like he's hurt himself.
I want to know anyway what people in the comments. I want everybody to drop what their quirky things are. Even though I was just offended that it got dropped.
I think,
Yeah, that's a good idea, Amy.
I think Amy's just done it with a good idea as well. I think everybody in the comments, to get everybody else involved, they should drop what their quirky thing is as well, so we can like expose people.
Definitely, but I can't see the comments, so somebody's got to read them out because I really want to know.
No, what you do is watch it all back tomorrow, Amy. You've got to live it and then watch it back.
I don't like watching myself though. I don't even watch my videos back. When I edit them, I'm like really quick with it.
I'm the same. I don't do it very often, do I? Like, I upload it and leave it, and just yeah that's it. Then once it's
Chris
uploaded,
will put them on the TV, and I'm like, no, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. I'm not watching it. Turn it off.
You mean you don't show this to your friends and family?
Oh, I don't know if my friends and family watch it. They're not into inverts. Chris is obviously, but my dad kind of
my old
has a
family and
fascination
work
as
probably
such,
seen
but
this.
my mum thinks they're pointless pets, and
We've-
most of my
we've
friends are just bored with me talking about them. So
we've had one person come back, Amy.
I've already had a manager message me.
I love that he can just come in whenever he wants.
We've got James from that
Tyler
page.
looks like he's being pulled out like Rick and Morty style. He's just confused as
Oh,
fuck.
why
He's
do
like,
I
where the
keep
fuck
getting
have I just been?
So
what did
James,
James say?
James
I'm
had said
removing him for the sake of
that
it
he
now.
collects Alice in Wonderland books.
Back at you, Sidex. Back at you.
Now that I wouldn't have thought he'd do.
No, that's a
Fair play,
strange
James.
one.
Apparently, I'm the uncle kid of the group.
Fair play.
We've got Josh and Ellie as well. Josh says he spontaneously meows.
Just like randomly anywhere. Just,
Like when you want attention, when you want milk. Like,
We're talking in bed.
I'm so gonna try it. I'm so gonna try that. Randomly
I have a
meow. in a
message for
supermarket or
Jaden
something.
next week when I'm hosting. Watch out.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Who else? We've got Ellie.
Ellie.
She likes to clean the hash. The hash. She likes to clean the house fresh from the shower. As in, like, fresh from the shower, like, as in, like, completely naked, like.
Can you really promise to people that?
Yeah, you can.
Of course you can. Fresh from the shower for me means, like, I come out the shower in the buff and I go and scrub the sides and stuff like that.
to be fair, I have like I don't know if anyone follows my like Instagram, you would have seen like a post about me doing invert stuff just fresh out the shower and getting an OBT on my ass. That was fun.
Oh no, like, completely in the buff.
My gosh.
I can't ask that. That's normal. Like,
You can't just drop that. That's got to be a full story.
That's a good
right.
one.
Okay, so I come out of the shower. I'm working nights. I've been working nights since COVID began. So, like, we've been doing all sorts. So for 8 weeks plus, I've been doing nights. So I wake up at anywhere between 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 5 o'clock in the evening. I get up, I have a shower, and then I think about, oh shit, I've got inverts to feed, obviously. So a few times a week I do that. I got out of the shower, started feeding the invert. Open the OBT tub. It ran out up my arm onto my chest. At that point, I've stopped and I've stood up and I'm like, okay, OBT. My towel's fallen off, so I'm fresh out the shower. It's travelled up my back, down, and then stopped just on my ass and stayed there. And I'm like, I need a small tub.
Did it borrow?
Did you say small tub or small tub?
Long story short, I caught the OBT. I didn't get bitten.
I've got an LBT on my ass. I need a tug.
Tub. The last thing I needed was a
So we can confirm Ellie's come back and says yeah. So she likes to clean in the buff. Fair play, Ellie. Fair play.
valid.
That's awesome.
Ian's Tarantula's never posted anything about his channel on his personal social media pages. Child of Arachne likes to talk in his sleep. If someone asks him a question, he'll answer clearly and truthfully, and then have no memory of it.
That's dangerous.
You do that though, isn't it?
I do talk in my sleep.
Yeah, we've had full-blown conversations while Kieran's been asleep, and he speaks so clearly and concisely. It's just absolutely bizarre. He was talking about Call of Duty the other day, like literally in his sleep. It was crazy.
That's mad.
Yeah. Lewis Gaskell said he can balance a small kid's chair on his head. Lewis, I want a video of that.
Yes, Lewis. We need proof of that, Lewis.
If you've got a small kid's chair, you can join the stream, and we want to see you balance a chair on your head.
Oh, and Ebs as well. She wouldn't sing happy birthday in her sleep. I love sleep talking. I think it's amazing.
Yeah. Rennie said she's a massive WWE fan.
That's pretty cool.
Got a thing to deal with emotions and watch a lot of serial killer documentaries too.
See, but I do that. I watch a lot of serial killer documentaries.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people watch serial killer documentaries these days. It's just like one of those things that people enjoy. I think it's that the danger
really
of
it.
I think Amy's just learning from them, to be fair, because the quiet ones, the nice little lovely girls, are always the freaking horrible ones, really, aren't they?
Yeah, you blew my cover, Sam. You blew my cover.
How many people are in your floorboard?
I do have a basement, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
There's an Australian film to that effect. It's creepy as fuck. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. I think we're ready for the next question. I think maybe.
Yeah, I'll answer this next question, and then I'm gonna have to shoot guys because.
Can I just say to Angela, I will play Call of Duty with you when I receive my Iron Brew ice cream.
Is that Angela Barnett? Is she here?
Yeah, she's in the chat. Yeah, she loves Call of Duty.
Hi, Angela.
But I'm waiting for some Iron Brew treats. We'll pay for them and we'll pay postage. We just need to get them from Scotland.
Hang on,
if you're coming from Scotland, you know Iron Brew ice cream is going to be good.
100%.
Yeah, it's going to be
I don't know if
genuine.
Adam's joking or not, but he said he used to answer the door to the postman in the buff. And he only found out he was gay after about 6 months of doing it. I don't know if he's joking or not, because that's only pretty weird to answer the door naked.
That does sound like something Adam would do, maybe. I wouldn't put it past.
Making our garden.
Yeah, I once woke up we had a house party. It was a moving in party at our last house. And I woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, fully naked, face down on the front garden. And we lived in like a street with people as well.
Which was on the corner of a main road.
Corner of a main road, yeah. Woke up fully naked on the front garden. Then I fully passed out.
Yeah.
It weren't good.
We don't live there now, let's put it that way.
We had to move.
Next one.
Acid, what's the
Sorry,
next
what was the question again?
All right, so because Sam's about to leave, I'll save some of them. So this came back from work the other day. And someone mentioned, what's your freebie date? So if your partner says you get one, doesn't matter who, doesn't matter when, I don't mind. What is your one giveaway shag date?
I'll go.
What celebrity wise? Like
what was
anything.
So like you want free pass?
What who would it be?
Yeah.
Who would
Say that again, Francis.
Scarlett Johansson.
Francis, are you okay, mate?
Yeah, he wants to bang Scarlett Johansson for free.
I'm straight up.
Oh no.
What is going?
Taylor Swift. Taylor fucking Swift, guys.
Every time.
I love how he's just coming in like that. It's hilarious.
That's amazing.
That's joke.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't even know how to answer that.
See, I'm interested to do Kieran and Rachel because they're both sitting next to each other and they're a couple.
Oh, no, we're completely open.
Paramore as well.
What, Hayley Williams?
Yeah. Ours would have to be Angelina Jolie all day. I'll
or Jennifer Aniston.
And I think both. I think if we could have Rachel's and mine at the same time, we'd just do it together, wouldn't we? So we'd probably have like Angelina Jolie and Jennifer Aniston. Like,
and maybe even Brad Pitt if it weren't too weird, the fact that he's already doing both of them anyway.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? More the merrier. Like, we're just all together, sod it. Why not? Group run. Angelina Jolie, though, she's beautiful, something else. She's beautiful.
She's gorgeous.
That's ours.
Okay.
We spoke about this before.
Well, I don't have a partner, so it's not really an issue for me. But I suppose mine.
Jaden.
Jaden.
No, not Jaden. Does anyone know who James Charles is?
Who?
No,
Wrong answer. It was meant to be Jaden.
James Charles.
James Charles. Well,
No.
the answer's James Charles. If you don't know who he is, it's up to you. But yeah, James Charles.
No, give us some info. Well, who is he?
James Charles is a YouTube / Instagram influencer. He's a bit like, I suppose he's a bit like Jeffree Star. In a way.
I think I do know who you're on about actually.
Yeah, James Charles. He's fascinating.
Why not? Sam, who would you?
Right, I will name you someone, but it's not. So overall, there wouldn't be anyone specific for the fact that you'd understand with my book as well, right? Yeah. Right? Because I don't have celebrity crushes and things. I don't see people in that light. But if you want me to just give you an answer of someone that you'll all know for fun, who's not a celebrity, I have been trying my luck with bloody Scarlet the Black Widow for the past couple of years. So one day I will conquer that mountain. But
I'm going to make sure Scarlett watches this.
That was another question for later, but you know.
Oh, was it?
Sam, if we're all at the BTS, dude, we will be your winged men and woman.
That's cool. That's cool. Did I tell you what I said to her not when I first met her, but before one of the shows? Oh, Christ, I can't remember which one it was.
When you showed us a dick.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. I forgot I did that. Sorry about that. I don't know. Yeah, don't sit next to me when you're drinking with me because you see things you don't want to see.
Duly noted.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, come on, Amy.
It'd probably have to be Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas from back in the day.
Who was that? Sorry, which one from the Black Eyed Peas?
Fergie.
Oh, Fergie.
From back in the day, though. Back in the day.
Yeah, when she was a bit young, I reckon she was like a proper dirty, ready to go type of woman when she was, wasn't she? Come on, let's be serious.
Yeah.
And I'm okay that we can say like members of the same sex as well. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I know we've obviously got people who are in same-sex relationships in the chat and stuff. It's okay.
Every woman loves
anybody.
Every woman loves a woman.
Chris knows that Fergie is my crush. He knows that.
Chris, you're a lucky guy.
He is. He knows it as well.
Right, then on to Acid.
Acid, what about you?
No, ask the question. I'll skip. I'll answer last. No, I won't actually. Given that we've got Rachel's permission, Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, good choice.
No.
Good choice.
What was the film?
Real horror when he's like naked, well shirtless.
It would be amazing.
He's a handsome man.
And he's fucking hilarious.
He's dirty as well.
Oh yeah. Even dressed as Deadpool, I still would. I ain't bothered.
You're hilarious.
I love these streams. These are great. Acid, we're going to have you on more often. Think of more fucked up questions for next time.
Oh, we've done Sidex. We haven't done Ebbs. Welcome back, Ebbs. Didn't see you there.
Ebbs, where is Ebbs? Ebbs is there.
Yes. Ebbs. So if Sidex gave you a free pass, who would you date or whatever? Did you hear? Ebbs?
1 minute.
So technical.
Is that better? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, we
So
can hear you.
Acid, ask Ebbs now, because I don't think she was here when you asked the question.
Yeah.
So, Ebbs, if Francis allowed you to have a night out, night in, with whoever you chose, who would it be?
Oh God.
I said mine.
Oh, I don't know.
If he's a man, mine would be Tom Hardy.
Yours would be Tom Hardy. Oh, I don't know.
Can't hear her. I can't hear her. Can anybody else hear her?
I don't.
It's a little bit
You can't
quiet.
hear me.
She don't know yet.
Deciding. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
can hear you.
sure?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, you're just gonna pick on me if I say it.
Just say it.
I'm not saying him. It's like, no, it's not Keith Lemon.
Keith Lemon.
No.
That's surprising.
Aaron Johnson.
Who?
Okay.
Oh, you said you weren't saying
I'm
it.
trying to
That's
get
what
rid
you're
of it.
saying. I don't know. I think more Ronnie
Yeah.
Red.
I don't think
I'll say it.
Ronnie Red Key.
I don't know.
Flying reverse.
You would bang him.
Yeah.
You told me. What? I asked you this the other
No,
night.
I told you.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
Say again.
Who was it,
Ronnie Red
Ebbs?
Key.
I can't actually hear her.
Can you hear me now?
Hear me now.
Ronnie
Ronnie Red Key.
who?
Nobody knows who he is. Falling in reverse. Escape the Fate. Nobody knows who he is.
Francis, take the headphones out and put them back in again.
Isn't Escape the Fate a band?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a dude from a band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping she'd make it all awkward and say Kieran or something. Would have been great.
Of course you will.
Right, is all about the grind. I ain't worth that much. You wouldn't be able to do that at all.
I'm going to check my coppers on the table.
2s and 1s.
Ronnie Radke.
Ronnie Radke.
Tanya, I know you said North Building as well. Yes,
Noel Fielding's
Building.
yeah, Noel Fielding's a fucking
Yeah, what's
legend.
everybody
I
saying
saw
in
that
the
comment.
chat?
And
Tell
as
me.
well, Angela Barnett, you have said Darren Styles would be yours. I'm actually doing a gig with Darren Styles next year. We was meant to be playing a festival with him this year in August, but the festival's been cancelled, so we've rearranged for next year. So I'm actually playing with him. So I'll try and get you a photo.
I love Darren Styles. He's amazing. Back with Force and MC Junior.
Can I, sorry guys to interrupt, can I just point out someone's just commented, like, as Jaden's dropped in and out, who is the lass with the long hair, long brown hair?
That's the man for the cat.
He's coming back.
me.
He's coming back.
That is me.
Right, anyway, Jaden, you can jump in and take my spot now because I do have to shoot. But people, send me screenshots of anything. Well, not screenshots because we're talking, aren't we? That's just stupidity. Send me messages, let me know if I miss anything hilarious because I'm not going to watch this full 4-hour thing back.
4 hours. 10, mate.
We'll
10.
send you the memes from it, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming on,
I look
Sam.
forward to it.
Yeah,
No, but I
yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'll do it again sometime. Yeah. Have a good evening, guys. See ya.
Bye, Sam.
Thanks, everybody.
And can I just say as well?
Thank you, Sam, but you've already gone. But thank you.
Fancy's a bit of Lucy Kinder.
Oh yes, and Angela's husband said Lucy Pinder as well.
Can everyone hear me now?
Good choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hear me now.
Hear me now.
Hear me now.
Now.
Yeah, man.
Right, next question then, Acid.
catch up with what's going on in the chat. I'm going for a gentleman's break, and I'll be right back.
Awesome, Acid.
Cool.
Very politely said.
Oh, I'm feeling
That was very
fucked,
polite,
guys.
wasn't it? I think we could learn a thing or two from him.
Oh my
I
god,
loved
Jaden is
how
a
it went
winner.
all like very serious when Nick was here.
And then it went downhill.
Everybody was like,
Pretty quick.
like really
Well, that was the
interested,
serious
obviously, in what
segment
he
of
was
the
saying, but
of the episode, isn't it?
it was very serious. Yeah, it was awesome though. It was really awesome.
I think it's good to have it like that though, where you have like a serious like and you're giving
Yeah,
people
I agree.
information and you're allowing people to get extra knowledge, but then you can just be yourselves and have a good laugh as well at the same time.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, Nick's awesome.
He is, yeah.
I've got a lot of
probably.
respect for him.
Yeah, I think he just looks like he comes across, and you can tell that he's just so passionate about what he does, and like he's having a
Absolutely.
real as to how much he loves what he does.
I really enjoy watching Jaden suck on that straw, to be honest. Like,
I'm glad you said
Kieran.
Sorry.
I'll suck on your straw later, mate. Don't worry.
Jaden, I swear to God, if you come around dressed like that, he wouldn't say no.
See, that's who your secret wannabe is, isn't it, Kieran? It's Jaden dressed like as
I've got many.
Jade.
I've got many.
It's right, Kieran. One show, mate. One show. I'll bring a. What is it? Balfourius of Grindletown?
Yeah, just make sure it's one where we're going out drinking the night before, so I can get you pissed.
Yeah, that's all right.
How funny. You guys are too funny.
Amy, this is all your fault. Can I just say? This
Yeah,
is
It is
you.
actually, yeah, it's all Amy's fault with it.
But you love it though, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I
See,
do.
and I
This
knew
is going to
you
be my
would.
weekly
That's why I
weekend
suggested
thing.
it. I knew you'd love it. And it really suits you. That's the oddest thing. Like it really, really suits
I'm not
you.
gonna lie, me and Craig, we might have to go out one night with me dressed like this, you know.
Do it.
I think I've just been volunteered for something there. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Craig will take me home. It's all right.
Amy, do you think that do you think he actually looks like Tarantula Cat from that distance? I think he's got like a big resemblance. I wasn't going to say it
From a
earlier.
distance. He just needs to get a pair of glasses. Stick a pair
Yeah,
of
plastic glasses.
Blue lipstick.
That's it.
Blue lipstick nose ring. Glasses
I
boom.
can't see
There we
it.
go. Look at that.
That's
There we
it.
go.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
No,
You're aware, like, if
Tarantula
this gets
Cat,
seen, this is going to draw
she's
such
eight.
hate. Like, this is going to draw loads of.
It's all right. We're not doing it from my channel, so I don't give a fuck.
It's all right. Jaden loves dislikes.
Somebody please
Yeah, enough.
screenshot this and send it to me.
It'd be great if she gets on as a guest.
I can't
need
do
to
it.
invite
Yeah,
her.
summon Tarantula
Jaden.
Cat, guys.
Oh,
Summon
no,
Tarantula
okay.
Cat. Summon
Yeah.
her.
She should
Who's
be
got her
awake.
on Facebook?
Just go over to the Tarantula YouTube community, that group.
I'm not in
She
that
runs
group.
that group, doesn't she?
I'm not in there, unfortunately.
I've just took a screenshot. Shall I post it in and just
Right.
say like live stream with
There you
tag
go.
everybody in and then tag her in as well?
Wait, take a screenshot.
That's a good way to
like
get
this.
kicked out of a
There we
group.
are.
Do it because she is up for banter. She is.
I don't know.
really
I
cool.
don't know. I reckon she'd probably tell me to get fucked. To be honest, like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she would as well.
I
She
don't
doesn't seem
she'd
like she's
record
that
a
up for
video.
banter.
And she'd
No,
be like,
she's
yeah,
not,
from
she's
England.
not
like-
that bad. She's not that bad.
Just
She's-
do this, yeah? Just be like, oh, Tarantula Cat, didn't know you're on a tree, mate. Hey.
Yes, I've got it. I've got it.
Is that your impression of her?
Yeah, Tarantula Cat.
I can't do an American voice.
He can't even do a British accent.
Man
Record a
is in the
video in your
ghetto, you
car.
get me?
Jaden,
Can you
just
actually
go
hear
and
us
jump in
now?
your car. Go and jump
He
in your
hasn't
car.
got a car.
You'll be fine.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh. Okay. You can hear us.
Say Tarantula Cat, you have been
That's
summoned.
dried, by the way.
I want
I've had
Tarantula
enough of
Cat in
talking to
here
American
now.
girls, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Whoever
wanna-
gets a
Yeah.
Tarantula Cat in here.
It's gonna go under your nails.
Send you a
Stop.
link.
No. No.
Yeah, but if I send you the link, Adam, and you post it in a group, I'm going to get fucking hundreds of people trying to get in.
Oh.
Tarantula Cat needs to message one of us, mate. Or Adam, if you get her to message her, I'll send you the link.
Everyone wants to jump
I want her in
muddy
here now.
puddles.
Right now. She can dislike me, it's fine. I don't care.
There would be a video recorded after it though, dude, in a car. She'd be sitting there in a car and she'd be like, there was these like English people, yeah, taking a
She wouldn't even
wants to play.
She'd assume you're Australian or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be the biggest insult of the whole situation.
Oh look, one of the managers from my work.
It should be
Hello,
a
manager.
Please wash it before you go to bed.
You should. It's not hard to stand.
I mean, just send you some pictures.
Nah!
You sent me some pictures.
Yeah.
What did you send? I can't. If I come off of this, it's gonna boot me out with it though.
Oh,
That's the only
forget
thing.
it. It's like it's just screenshots.
Okay, cool. I'll sort them out. I'll sort them out later. Acid, what's your next question?
Well, as it's gone past midnight and some of you are looking a bit dry, it's a double question. What's your favourite drink? And what's your favourite drinking game?
Ooh. My favourite drink is amaretto or Di Serrano or the rum.
If I lean back on this, I'm going to flying, aren't I?
And my favourite drinking game. My favourite drinking game is probably. Hey, that's it. Go on, fucking Acid Splash, you ledge. My favourite drinking game. I don't know. Probably one where I get naked, but.
Strip poker.
Yeah.
Francis doesn't have any favourite drinking games because they all end up
Me and Craig on the weekends, mate, we get wild.
Wet and wild.
Oh yeah.
What do you think we do in this room, mate?
You are doing nothing to help these rumours at work, bro.
Go with the flow. That's what I say.
Clearly.
Oh, dear. Got my glasses up, please.
Can you have your glasses back? Yes, you can. Oh, actually, if Tarantula Cat comes in here, though, I have to.
Yeah. I
want
Bubbles, like, I'll be like, oh, which one am I looking at?
Guys, you're gonna have to put up with me being a bit quiet for a minute because I have to put my charger in my phone because it's running out of battery.
Where's
Nod and smile, Amy. Nod and smile.
Oh, Amy, Angela said, tell Minnie Rock she said hello.
Sorry, say that again.
Angela says, tell Minnie Rock she said hello.
Yeah, I know Minnie Rock should be asleep right now. Child won't sleep.
Jaden, George says notes. I'm taking notes of all this. Confirms my conspiracy. Jaden loves Craig.
Well, actually, I thought the rumour was the other way around.
I thought there was a Jaden, Craig, Josh threesome going on.
Well,
I didn't hear about that one. That's a new one on me.
He had threesome and perked up.
My favourite drink.
Here he is. He's back on that. I just finished.
Back on fucking subject. Quickly. My favourite drink is Jameson's ginger ale and lime, which is quite nice. I like that.
Nah, it's got to be rum.
Why's it got to be rum?
Rum's the best, man.
Rum is good.
I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, we ain't particularly fussy on when it comes to alcoholic beverages.
I think if it's going to.
I'm a hardcore rum drinker, aren't I?
40%.
I don't know. I really like Grey Goose because of how smooth it is. But I love Jaden. I don't know.
And Sailor Jerry's.
And Sailor Jerry's.
And Jaeger.
Sailor Jerry's is so good.
Just stick me in the pub and I'll be fine. That's my love.
The only thing we don't.
Cracken's got to be best rum, though.
Red Star.
Oh, Kraken. Good. Kraken.
It's good.
Yeah, it's all good.
I think it's literally just gin. We don't drink, isn't it?
Yeah, anything except for gin.
Yeah.
Put that in the middle over here.
Strong Godfather, best drink.
Godfather's a good drink, definitely. Oh, I've got a split in here though.
What about drinking games? Never have I ever.
Drinking games. Ring of Fire. Easy.
Mate, I've been fucking drinking that.
What's Ring of Fire?
You've never had Ring of Fire?
No.
Oh, it's brutal. Is Ring of Fire with the bowl, Craig?
Yeah, so you put a pint glass in the middle and you spread a deck of cards around the pint glass. You take turns picking cards. Each card means something different, like a black ace is drink one to yourself, and then it changes. There's some weird ones. If you draw a king, you have to pour a certain amount of your drink into the pint glass in the middle. The fourth king drawn has to drink the pint glass in the middle.
Get you fucked. It's great.
And it gets you fucked, yeah, defunnily.
Kieran, now you've sent that in the group chat, I do actually look like Tarantula Cat with glasses on. Fuck.
You do,
hell.
Holy fuck. Never have I ever is a good one. Acid splash. I do like that. And
Yeah, we end up getting
too deep with it though. Like it end up brutal.
Yeah, there's not really a lot.
I don't know, like strip poker.
Oh,
Touch
you know
cup.
what though? Like not exactly like a naughty game, but we've been playing Heads Up.
Heads Up's pretty
that's
good,
really,
yeah.
really funny. Where like literally you have like your phone on your head, and then you have to like
Yeah, that is a good one.
subject.
Yeah, that is
That's
a good one.
Like, obviously, we turn that into a drinking game, so the person with the least has to do like a shot or whatever. But
We tried to do that one Christmas, didn't we?
Oh,
That-
Tanya from Secret Forest Creatures UK has just shouted out Cards Against Humanity. We can't forget about Cards Against Humanity.
Amazing.
That's your favourite. But it's not really a drinking game, is it? It's just like...
It definitely, you can make it a drinking game, trust me.
Anything can be a drinking game if you try hard enough.
Some vodka.
Some vodka.
Everyone who didn't win had to drink.
I mean, Angela's asked what you're drinking.
Do not,
Well, nothing now.
do not put an egg on me.
She's drunk Jack Daniels, Angela.
God.
This is probably
lot.
the only thing I do drink, and Budweiser.
It's a good choice. JD's lovely.
Yeah, JD's great.
I don't know.
JD every time. I just
Do not
I
even
really
think
do
about
like the
it.
taste of JD. I don't perhaps like how it can make me feel at times.
What's David Attenborough drinking?
The David Attenborough drinking game is something spectacular. So, like, every time there's a panoramic shot, you have to drink the entire time that panoramic shot is happening, and you can't stop until the panoramic shot stops. Every time he says something like extraordinary, you take a drink. It gets you fucked in like half an episode of like Planet Earth.
Oh dear.
That's an interesting one. I like the sound of that. We did play one before, and it was, I don't know if you guys are into like your like rubbish B movies and stuff, but Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. It was literally like every time there's a repeated scene or they flip like the angle of a normal scene or anything like that. Like literally, my friends, 40 minutes, drank 2 bottles of shot stuff, and then we had to give up because we literally could not carry on. It was crazy.
Or every Samuel L. Jackson film. Every time he says "motherfucker," shot. Boom.
Oh,
That's
God.
You've also got like the classic Roxanne drinking game. That's a hard and fast drinking game.
Mate, I'm trying to get hold of a tarantula cat. but I
The
don't know
worst
how.
one. The worst one at uni was Ring of Fire.
Committed.
I can't get it on
I am
camera.
committed. I'm getting her on here.
Don't know
Who's
how
got
to
her
do
as a
it.
friend? Just send her that picture and be like, "There's a fucking dance off going on."
There's a fucking dance off going on.
Be like, someone's copying you.
I mean, do you have Kat as a friend on Facebook?
No, I don't.
I mean,
She's American for a start.
But no.
Just post
I
it.
did.
Who's in that community YouTube thing? Just post that.
I
picture.
am, but I ain't. I'm gonna get slaughtered if I do that. So no, I will get slaughtered.
Kieran, have you done Centurion? You tried Centurion?
Yeah, I was talking about this drinking game last night /
No.
this morning, depending on which way you look at it.
We're gonna get some drink.
One shot every minute for 100 minutes is just lethal. You can't do it with spirits. Like, I've never met anyone who can do it with spirits.
No.
Like,
Adam's
or cider.
a legend. He's put
Not
that
tonight.
picture
Next
up
weekend we can get some stuff.
and he's
Next
messaged.
weekend.
Go
Who's
on.
messaged?
Adam's messaged her and sent her that pic. Look. Why won't my fucking phone turn on?
I don't think she'll take it the wrong way. I think.
Well, if she does,
No, I think she'll really take it the wrong way. I think she'll take it fucking horrible.
Jaden, your channel's
No, I
going to
don't
blow
think
up
she
because
will.
there's just going to be a video made about you becoming a dickhead.
You're just going to be full of haters.
This isn't about hate, yeah. This is about me looking like you. I'm now your twin, Tarantula Cat, yeah.
Yeah, this
I
is
am your
it, yeah.
UK YouTube.
You're not taking the piss, are you?
It's all about love.
That's it.
I'm
Exactly.
all about the banter in life. If people
Rob,
can't-
That's dirty.
Rob's Invert has asked if anybody's ever played Soggy Biscuit.
Oh,
Not unless we're Marines or sappers.
I've never been in the army or a rugby team, so no.
Somebody claimed
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to
I don't
know.
know what that is.
You don't know.
Oh, and if you don't know, you don't want to know.
Did you say you don't want to know? You don't know. You don't
No,
want to
I
ask.
don't.
No, I don't. No, you don't want to ask. It's not good. It's not good.
Does it involve we?
No, not quite.
Not
Bit of
quite.
6v.
Just Google it. Just Google Soggy Biscuit.
Don't Google soggy biscuit.
I'm half asleep, guys. Like,
Google Soggy Biscuit. What am I looking at? The images?
Just put Soggy Biscuit down.
Probably not videos.
Probably not.
Soggy Biscuit game.
you could open an egg and give it to Blue.
A game where 5 to 10 straight men sit around a small table and jack off onto a biscuit. The rules are simple. The last one to finish has to eat the biscuit. Nah.
This is where Jade realised she fucked up.
Anything that sort of comes on this stream that you don't understand, you do not want to Google.
No.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
don't. It will scar you for life. You'll have nightmares.
Oh, no.
Come on, Acid. Next question. Let's move on from Soggy Biscuit.
Jaden's excited.
I can do this now, but it's got to be a very short window. One has to go. Your inverts or your partner.
My partner.
Don't have one, so yeah, it's not a question.
Wow.
Luckily, Rach weren't here. That's all right. Nothing.
Tell me.
You missed it. You're going to have to watch it back.
I've been Charlotte
Get rid
off.
of you over the
Kieran,
inverts.
Kieran can bin Rach off, and then I'll come over to Kieran's, dressed up like this.
Bring your inverts.
Yeah, I'll bring my inverts. I'll give him a bit of pleasure every night, and we'll be sorted.
Wow.
You see, for me,
Guys,
as much
that
as
was
I love
funny,
my
sucking me up to
inverts, I
Jaden.
really do.
Right, Acid Splash said if one had to go, would it be your inverts or your partner?
You bastard.
I've got too much.
You didn't even have to tell her the answer.
What was that, Amy? Sorry.
I was just going to say, as much as I love my inverts, if it wasn't for Chris, probably wouldn't have them. Only because he brought me my first ever tarantula, like 16, 17 years ago. So I'd have to keep him. I would.
He's basically an invert
He's my
himself.
best friend. He's my best
See, this is
friend.
why Amy's a nice person and we're all a bunch of cunts.
Basically, yeah.
He just got up massive. He just come down. He was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, on a live stream. He was like, "Oh, he's so cool."
Amy, I think you should bring Chris onto the stream. To be honest, I think you should introduce Chris to everybody.
He's in bed. But he's coming to the BTFs. I'm making him come because he's never been to a show with me. But I'm making him come. So I've said, "You've got to meet everybody. You've got to come." So he's coming.
BTFs.
No! Adam, why
Awesome.
did you not put the pick up of me when you put it in the community page?
What?
Go back in, put the pick up of me of her. Happy days. She come, mate. She'll be too scared. Like, just look at me. I'm gonna wake up and think, what the fuck?
Every weekend, dude. Every weekend, I message you and go, I regret that. I regret that.
It's not cheap to send flowers to America.
Great. I look more like a dick than I did last week. Every week, it just builds and builds.
Chris. Who's Chris?
My husband.
Oh, is he coming on?
No, he's in bed. He just got up and was like, "What are you doing? Who's that?" I said, "I'm on a live stream," and he was like, "Ah." Then went back to bed.
I reckon if we get Charlotte on, we should get Chris on.
Charlotte will never come on. Will you, Charlotte?
Just wondering where you went.
He wouldn't. He's asleep, Rockwell. He's asleep now. But
They did a
I have to do
She
it.
wouldn't come on.
Do you know what? I'll put him on a video with me.
Jay, now days
One
go
of my
to
videos.
BTS dressed
If
as
you had
you
to
are.
choose, would you choose your inverts or your
I'll
partner?
get him on one of my videos with me.
You have to, Amy.
Here he is, the elusive Mr. Freeman. He is real.
Kieran and Craig said inverts as well.
You're horrible, horrible people. Can I just say that?
Yeah, you
But
can.
I was going to
Horrible, horrible men. Horrible, horrible men. The ladies have been, well, given the right answer.
I don't know, Rach don't answer. Well, she just fucked off.
Rage went there.
Ellie's,
And then when he
sent
told
the
her,
link in,
she
so-
didn't even ask the answer what he said. She just said, "You bastard."
Yeah, who in the comments would boot their partner over their inverts then?
Can I just say, the
See,
reason
I'd be nice and I would, but
the reason that came as a question is the amount of people that I see in certain groups that have said, I've left my partner and now I have loads of inverts. It seems to be a bit of a trend.
See, the thing is, because I don't have a partner currently, my inverts came first. So if someone came into my life and they were like, "I don't like your spiders, you need to get rid of them to keep me," I'd be like, "Well then, fuck off."
Yes.
no, I was here first.
I'm just a fucker and I'm a animal.
Into him as much as
And you
me,
still
but
keep
he
them
does
with me.
love them. Like he is fascinated. He
But I beat you
absolutely
up.
loves my Balfouri communals. He's
I beat you up,
fascinated
though.
by them, and he has these major plans of what he wants
Right, I
to
beat
do
you
when they
up.
get to adulthood. And,
I beat you up.
yeah, which
Yeah.
is
It's
really
good. It's
cool.
good you got a shared hobby like that, to be fair. It's really nice.
Really cool.
Tanya's
yeah.
comment. My partner doesn't live with me anyway. I already did that.
Go on, Tanya.
No, I'll get
You know,
rid of
I even looked at the
I
comments.
love
Yeah.
you, Tanya.
Don't worry, Dale. You'll have me. Get rid of her.
Is Rachel like actually gone?
What, as in like left the house for good?
No, he's like left the screen.
Look what you started now, Acid Splash. I've lost my wife now.
Oh, Kieran, listen to this. Adam's put on the group. Tarantula Cat, there's a YouTube stream going on with a few YouTubers involved. Been asked if you can join them. PM me, please. Any other YouTubers who want to join, let me know. And he put the pic up of me. Look.
Is that on the Invert YouTube community group?
Yeah.
Is it? I'll have a look. I'll comment on it. I'll be like, it's amazing.
That needs to be the thumbnail.
Just say we want to see you both together. We just want to see
Kieran needs to be Ali G now, though.
I don't know.
I've got to be careful, guys, because I'm wearing this dress and I've got nothing underneath. And I keep
That's
picking my legs up.
That's like my
Kieran and
background.
Rachel split up. Who gets Coco?
Huh?
When you wore your
Oh, Coco's my dog.
Careful, they can't see me.
But I'm
really.
So does that mean I get Coco?
No, you get Rachel, I'll get Kieran. And Coco's Kieran's dog.
Sorry, Kieran. Coco's coming with me and Rach.
No.
So is there
You
another
can have
question? Lassie?
Sorry, are we swinging?
What was that? Sorry, Amy.
Is there another question? Do you know what? I cannot hear Sidex and Ebbs at all.
Can you hear this?
Oh! Can't hear you at all, man. No.
No.
Can you hear them?
I can. Yeah, I can hear him fine.
I can as well.
Yeah, no.
Did you hear my sex noise?
Oh,
Your
Don't
sex.
know what's wrong.
Fuck yeah, now.
Oh, yeah?
you can hear Mini Rock going, what was that?
I'll be
Acid.
honest. If Kieran and
for
Rachel
the next question.
If Kieran and Rachel are split up, I'm moving in. Like Kieran's mine, Coco's Kieran's dog. I get Coco and Kieran. End of. You get Rachel. Sorted.
Kieran, you need to go get changed, mate.
Into what?
Bad girl.
Ali G.
No, bad girl.
I don't know. I don't think I can put myself through it again.
Bad girl then. Just surprise us with something.
Your old stripper uniform.
Your old stripper uniform.
What? Nothing? Just go out in the buff?
Come on now. Do something.
I'll dress up as Ellie after a shower. I'll just come out in nothing with a sponge.
We need to see something, Kieran. You're letting us down.
I don't know. I'm still fine. Come on. I'm drinking. Somebody else can put like a chat instead.
No.
Kieran, your top.
He gets let off.
Your top. Is that a new top?
What, this one?
Yeah.
No, these are my old ones.
It looks a lot brighter. Is that lime green?
Yeah.
He's attracted to the colour like a bee.
I need it. Just give me it. Just take it off now. Send it over.
I think Amy's got a green one, ain't you, Amy? A black and green one.
I have, yeah. And I've wore it everywhere. Before
Francis
lockdown, I was like sitting in Costa
I got the white
wearing it, and yeah. I'm
Francis
sure
has got a
people
black
thought,
and white one.
Alternative inverts, where's that?
Right, guys, I'm going for a fag.
Oh, yeah, she's got one on as well. She's got a white one on.
If Tarantula Cat comes in here, you fucking message me and I will run straight back.
we can't see it, dude.
We can't accept her in either.
No, even if she's in the comments, mate, I'll get the glasses on. I'll be like, ah! What's up? You double. Yeah, I'm a twin, mate. My lipstick's coming off, though.
Kieran.
Yeah.
Rachel pouring the drinks. I actually thought someone was like
Pissing.
in a glass.
Neck their drink can be done by a fake.
I wore your t-shirt to work the other night. Nobody said anything. I wore my own, and my manager turned around to me and says, "I should send you home for trying to promote your own for your own YouTube channel." I go, "What the fuck?" He didn't say anything about yours, and I've told him about yours. He loves yours, but if I try and promote mine, don't want to know.
You got 4 minutes. 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes.
3 minutes to what?
To finish your drink.
Mine's done. I'm just finished.
I literally just poured one.
Oh, this lipstick around my mouth is a bit jank.
That's easy.
You need to reapply it, that's why.
I need to reapply.
I was meant to be having a pulling.
I was going to say,
Yeah, it needs to put some more.
I'm going for a fag, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah, I need a fag as well, guys. Craig's lucky because he can fucking smoke where he is.
I am indeed.
Yeah. Acid, what's the next question?
I've got four left. Some are similar to what's been asked. I'll do this one.
Yeah,
What's the
right.
most-
You need more booze. Sorry.
No such thing as more booze. What's the most embarrassing thing about you online?
Oh.
Oh,
That's a good question. I don't know.
The most embarrassing thing for me online, yeah, is when I was first in, I made a little video of how much I love someone, and it's on YouTube. Yeah.
Not this then, Jaden.
Eh?
Not this.
Not this. Nah. Me declaring my love for someone when I was 13 on YouTube.
Okay, so
I think that done it.
I don't know about me. But Ebs just says to me somebody created a false profile on a lesbian dating site for her once.
That's good. That's
Oh,
good.
porn site, a lesbian porn site.
A false profile.
Have you got the address?
A false profile.
Pornhub
What's the link?
You need a link to that. I'm gonna find it in a minute. I'll post it for you guys.
He's gonna find a link.
And it's got Taylor Swift playing in it.
I don't know, Mom. What's the most embarrassing thing online about me?
Song's Love
I don't
Story.
think
I think it's Love Story, isn't it? Yeah.
No, I don't get embarrassed easily.
I don't
so-
think there's anything that embarrassing for me online.
They are, mate.
I
Drunk
think-
at 34 minutes past.
How much JD have you got left, Amy?
None. Just drank it all like an hour ago.
It's all right. We don't do peer pressure drinking on stream. I don't know what my embarrassing moment is online, or my most embarrassing moment is online. To be fair, I guess my my Facebook stories are pretty fucking embarrassing when you look back on them. I'm like, oh, but yeah, they're pretty funny.
They're very
political.
Uh-huh.
They are very political, but I won't talk about that here because there's no fucking point.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've got any. There's a picture of me from my old job that's still on their website, and I don't like that picture of me.
That's brilliant, Amy. That's the sort of thing I'm on about.
Yeah, but I don't really like. It says. But you know what really bugs me about that is that they asked me to write the little blurb that they was going to put underneath it of like who I am and my interests. And I said that I was into inverts, and so what they actually put was that I was into herpetology, and I was like, well, yeah, kind of, but it's not quite right. I think they said I was a herpetologist. I was like, no, just put that I like tarantulas, but they wouldn't put it. And that really annoyed me. And I don't even work for them anymore, but I'm still on their website.
Bit of tobacco in my drink.
So, link in the comments, yeah?
No. You probably wouldn't even spell it because the guy that I work for with, so it's called AK Endodontics, if you want to find it.
Come on in, Rach.
He's a great guy.
Rach, you've been very quiet.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe to disclose.
Oh, come on.
Go on, mate. Be brave.
No, it.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No. Lie. Just lie.
You might find it. Come on. There's no secrets here.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to say, just for the sake of my own like self-respect almost, or lack of, it was when I was dressed as Ali G last week.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
Good answer.
So, Ebbs and Francis then?
Well, Ebbs is the porn site. Mine, I don't really know. I don't think there's anything. What can you think? Oh, shit! A gecko diving off my hand.
Did I just sit here? Someone's on a porn site or something? Is that what I just said?
Yeah, Ebbs. Someone created a false profile of Ebbs on a lesbian porn site once, apparently. I've been with her how long and I still haven't found any evidence. So if you find it, send it my way. All right.
I'm mine.
I don't really know. Ebbs, anything that you can think of for me? Embarrassing? I don't really get embarrassed. So anything I put online, I don't really care.
Kira, mate,
probably that's me.
Let's see where the real fun begins.
Night, Ellie. Take care.
What's that?
Night, Ellie.
Bye, Ellie.
Thank you for joining, guys.
Good night. See you in the morning.
Look on Pornhub in the morning and you'll see mine.
See you in the morning.
Whee!
Yeah, fucking Russian standard.
Someone sent me an image.
Don't open it.
It ain't Tarantula Cat, is it?
No. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, how early is it?
Amy. Oh, shit. What's going on?
I don't want it.
How do I put this in?
Yeah, that's the most embarrassing thing.
I've seen it.
Amy, I've been sent a picture of you.
Oh, we've got the work one.
Find the website.
I've got the picture.
It's amazing. Oh, you look lovely and so professional.
That's what they said to me. I needed to look professional, so I put my glasses on. I was like, okay.
Right, my
and they
favourite.
wanted me to cover up my tattoos, so it just wasn't me. So when I see that picture, I'm like, that's just not me.
What are you doing?
All right.
Your weapon got really sticky.
Ow!
No,
Can't believe somebody found it. That's terrible.
That didn't even take that long.
Oh, do you know what? Actually, Kieran, whilst we're at it, why don't you go ahead
Take
and
the
show
camera.
that picture of me from the live stream back when?
Oh, guys, yeah.
That one
Let's
ain't
go
me.
for it, shall we?
Guys.
Let's embarrass me completely. Why not?
Guys, if you was on the live stream before and you remember Amy saying that she's got a really embarrassing picture and it was it back in school, Amy, if I remember rightly?
It's a school
was-
photo.
Oh well.
Is it your mum?
Yeah.
It's
My mum
amazing.
cut my hair.
Yeah, and Amy's description was that she looked like
Lloyd from Dumb and
Lloyd
Dumber.
from Dumb and Dumber. So Amy actually sent us that picture. Let me go. Our chat's massive. I'll go back in the chat and I'll find it and I'll show you. It was amazing. Rach was constantly saying, you need to show me that picture. You need to get the picture. You need to get the picture. And you sent it.
It was amazing.
I know
Amy,
she
thank you.
was. Peer pressure from Rach.
Hello, dog. How can we say hello? Come on then.
Let's have a look. I'll find it.
No, that wasn't my finest moment. But you know what? I'm happy in it. So I obviously didn't care back then. But my mum cut my hair and I do have a ponytail. That's all I'm going to say. I do have a ponytail, but it just looks like I don't.
Hello.
God,
My
it's
mum
so
was-
far back.
My mum was
I want to throw this out there.
a very good
I
hairdresser.
cracked an egg on my head earlier and ate an egg. And do you know how many subscribers I've gained?
23.
One.
You need to do it again.
Found it.
You need to do it again.
Huh?
I'm still looking at it. I've got to travel back. Like
You want me
we
to
must
send
talk
it to
way
you?
too much.
I understand.
I can send it to you again, but
I'm
I'll
just
have to
here for
come
the
out of
abuse.
stream
It's
to
fine.
Come on.
Let me have a look. It's got to be. It is somewhere. I'm still going back. Like, oh no, that's not it. You sent me another one as well, though.
No, did I?
I'm sure you did. That ain't the one, is it? Yeah, you sent me. You sent me two.
Oh yeah, because we were going to do that kids thing, weren't we? With
Yeah.
the YouTubers.
Yeah, why hasn't that happened?
I found it,
I
Amy.
don't know. I don't know. We
I
have
found
those
it.
bright ideas and then we forget.
Right, I'm gonna wait until everybody's back. I have got it though.
Can I just show everybody though that whilst
Francis-
Jason isn't on the stream, he's doing his own separate live.
He's doing another live on Facebook.
What? Does he have more viewers?
I'm going to do the same.
Look at me.
Maybe we should all do like an Inception live. Go live on Facebook. We'll be live on YouTube. Let's do an Inception live. I'm going to do it.
That looks like really bad Tinder.
It does, doesn't it?
I genuinely hate how good he looks.
It suits him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does suit him.
Go live.
It up
Right there,
so
right there,
well.
right there, right there. How do I do this? I've never been live on Facebook.
Are we all doing a little live, are we?
No.
Let's
We're
all
all
do
doing
a live on Facebook on the stream. Like, no, it'd be
Okay.
like a
Does
Inception.
that work?
We'll do a little live on Facebook.
Hello, everybody. I'm live on Facebook. Come doing that live stream on YouTube.
Hi guys, we're live on YouTube on Mr.
On
Greenland
YouTube.
Creatures YouTube channel. We've got all of the shit going on. We've got people on the live. We've got Pet Rock and Roll. We've got the one and only Acid Splash. Sidex, the Invert Kingdom, Couchlocked Arachnophobia, Jaden from Mr. Grinless Creatures, who's dressed as Tarantula Cat, and we've got us as well.
Dressed as Tarantula Cat.
To make sure you come and join this live, get as many people in as you can. It's absolutely fantastic. We're having a drink, just enjoying life. Make sure you come and check this out. We've got plenty of people in the stream. It's all going off. Just come and join and have some fun. We'll see you there. Mr. Grinless Creatures YouTube. Peace. There we go. All done. On Mr. Grinless Creatures YouTube channel, we've got.
Right. Oh, Rob said he sent you a message on Facebook.
Rob sent me a message on Facebook as well.
Look, I'm disappointed. Where is Tarantula Cat?
I've just done a live stream, dude, saying that you've dressed up as her.
Like, she needs to get
That's
in it.
what you need to do, Jaden. You need to put the thumbnail as you, as in you're doing it presented as Tarantula Cat. Then she's
Fuck it. After this, I'm changing the name. I'm changing the fucking thumbnail, and I will say I am Tarantula Cat.
I'll tag her in my live stream that I've just done on Facebook, dude, and see if she.
No, just stop. Oh, and Anna sent you.
What's her name? Because I will send her a video of me right now.
Tarantula.
Yeah. Is that actually her name on Facebook?
No, her name's Catherine.
Catherine. I'll tell you what it is. Catherine.
I sent you a message from Kieran.
Cat Embry.
Cat Embry.
That's her name.
There we are.
Oh no! This is not going to end well.
It ain't right now.
Give me your glasses.
We're all gonna be fucking shunned. We're gonna.
Jen,
we're gonna.
I don't believe it.
I've told you guys, there's gonna be a video in like a week's time. Our stream's gonna be on it, and we're gonna be like fucking hated.
She does comment on some
Tarantula
of my videos
Cat.
as well.
I'm messaging you because people say I look like you. So come in the stream.
Any publicity.
YouTubers on right now. Come and say hello. I love
it's all good. It's all friends. It's his fault.
We love you, Tarantula.
But you'll up the views.
Yeah, I suppose.
I've sent it to her.
Right, so now's the perfect time for my next question, by the way. Perfect time. Marry, fuck, kill. YouTubers only. Go.
Oh
dear, this is not a good one. And I'm gonna step away from this one.
Jaden, I'd fuck you and
To exotic tempo, I was muted. I was just sharing the.
We gotta wait for Acid Splash to come back before we do it.
What's happened? What's going on?
The next question, it was between YouTubers.
I just shared a live stream.
YouTubers. Marry, fucking kill.
Oh, and good point, Josh. You didn't specify Tarantula YouTubers. That is a good point.
What? I have to fuck a YouTube, Tarantula YouTube. What?
Yeah, so you have to choose one YouTube channel that you'd marry, one YouTube channel that you'd fuck, and one YouTube channel that you'd kill.
Oh, this is.
Can I go first? Can I go first?
Wait for Acid first.
Okay. Can it be the same person?
Oh dear, Adam shared it. Look at that. There's a YouTube.
Wouldn't that just be a hate fuck?
Well, you'll have to find out. Yeah.
What's that say?
I want everyone in the chat to
Kieran,
share
I
this
can't
right
see
now.
It says, Kat, there's a YouTube stream going with a few YouTubers involved. Being asked if you can join them. PM me, please. Any other YouTuber who wants to join, let me know. This just happened. You have a
Doppelganger.
A doppelganger in Mr. Grinler's creatures.
But it did just happen that it's genuinely true, isn't it? Like, Jaden, you didn't set out tonight to dress up.
I did not. I started with pink hair.
I think you're taking the piss.
If Tarantula Cat has a sense of humour, she will understand, all right? If she doesn't, then that's up to her.
I do think she does
American.
If I get a video, mate, that's all right. That's all right. Because you know what?
I'll be honest. I'll go first with this.
It'll be banned.
I'll go first with this. What is it?
Married.
Kill shit.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Do me a favour, boot me out and then put me back in because I still can't hear Sidex, so I don't know what's wrong.
You want me to boot you out fully?
And then bring
just,
back
you know
in.
how you do that and
You're gone.
No, be gone.
Sidex, can I hear you now?
This is a customer announcement. Can Amy from Pet Rock and Roll please hear me right now?
You can't hear him.
Amy,
What, Amy? What if you leave and join back again? If I kick you out fully, yeah.
The next train arriving at platform 1 is Pet Rock and
Or
Roll.
Amy, you close the whole thing down and rejoin. Let's try that.
Okay. Alright, I'll close it down.
I will be waiting as the gatekeeper. Unless Tarantula Cat comes in, and then like. It's alright, I'll chuck Francis out, it's fine.
Fuck off!
Again! Kick him again, boy!
He's not happy with me because I've been kicking him out all night. I've got to kick someone else out now.
Just for laughs.
You can kick me if you want. I've got a cornetto now. I'm happy. Like I'll just sit here and eat the cornetto.
Yeah,
the minute I can't hear a word you're saying.
Amy, I love
you're
you.
not here.
Amy, this is for Amy.
It's like you're not here.
Amy, he's confessing his undying love for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually the size of his boner.
Come back. 2 minutes.
I don't even know what's going on.
He said something about my boner?
I think it's great.
Acid, they're all talking for you, mate. Acid, all YouTubers or just invert YouTubers?
Invert YouTubers.
What? So I've got to fuck one, I've got to kill one.
Shit.
And
No,
I've
you
got
don't have to. It's hypothetical.
Really in the chat.
I mean, you can if you want, like, but.
Well, me and Kieran already have it planned for the next show, so.
Oh, brilliant. No spoilers.
And we're going to release a video as well. We're going to release a video.
Yeah, we might even live stream it. You never know. Like,
Who's seen Rob Inverts and Exotics comment? Black Widow I'd fuck, Ian Tarantula I'd kill. And then
what are you standing up for?
Oh shit! Cat replied, guys.
Wait, what?
No.
No, please. Oh.
No.
Nah.
Where's it going? Oh, this is going to get great.
Get in this chat,
Cat. No. Why are
Get
you
in this
disappointing
chat.
me? Like, just for 2 seconds.
said-
Come in the comments.
So,
Type
she
in
said she can't right now. She
Type
can't
in
right now.
2 minutes
But
in the
another
comments.
No.
2 minutes in the comments.
No, but she said she can next time. She's saying she can do it.
Next week, guest. Next week, we'll rip her.
Well, no. What, Adam? What have you put this on? What group is this on?
We'll terrorize her next week.
Adam, how have you done this, mate?
On Tinder.
Talk to me, mate.
What's wrong with No.
We'll get Gar. We'll get Gar on the same stream too.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, God loves Tarantula Cat.
Mate, Tarantula Cat, you're letting me down.
Right, boys, we need a meeting tomorrow. We need to discuss this. It's important business.
Where's Amy gone?
This is worldwide.
You've got to bring her back in, dude. You meant to send her the link.
She's got the link, isn't she?
No.
Right,
You
can
booted
I
her.
have to reveal my shag marry guilt thing yet?
Right, Adam, put in the comments, yeah? Jaden, I tagged your page in the post. Just put in there, yeah?
I'm on it. I'm on the post. I'm on the
Just
post.
for 2 minutes. Just that's all I'm asking.
Just
2 minutes.
Somebody put in the stream, like put the stream in that group and say, join us. If you're not
I
a
just
bitch,
want her
just
to look
join
at
us.
me. I just want her to look at me. That's all.
For anybody who
Recognise me,
bitch,
Tarantula. You won't even accept my friend request. So the least you can do, come in the comments, say hello.
Oh shit!
Make me happy.
I'm about to leave this stream, guys. I'm getting hate tonight. Josh just put, Amy, you must have a bullshit filter on. That's why you can't hear him. Boys, I'm about to leave this stream. I'm getting hate tonight.
Yeah, to be fair, Jade, he has been dying to go for it. Let's just let him have his moment. Come on, Side X, tell us your 3.
No. Wait, I'll tell you now. Wait there. 3, 2, 1.
Read my PMs.
Did you get
I'm
that?
not sure how much longer they will be live for, just for 5 minutes. They are desperate. It's 1 a.m. here and they are all
desperate. Whoa, come on.
That's it. I'm desperate.
This is not going to end well.
I just want Cat to look at me.
No, it's going to end fucking terribly, but hey ho.
Yeah, I just want Cat to look at me, Tanya. That's all.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's it. I'm quitting YouTube.
I just do it for the spiders. I love the hobby.
Your subs, please.
It's not about the community. Just fucking look at me, American.
Look what you've started, Acid.
Yeah, I blame Acid.
I didn't mention Tarantula Cat, did I? I love her. She's amazing.
Yeah, she's a genius.
What did I miss?
She doesn't love me though, does she?
You missed Jaden kicking off because Tarantula Cat wouldn't look at him.
That's it. I'm unsubscribing. That's it.
He's really getting into this woman thing, isn't he? Like having a full-on tantra.
He's an amazing woman. He's a perfect woman.
I'm sad.
He is.
Honestly, it's broken my heart, guys.
Sorry, still up, Key.
I'm here for you, bye.
PM me, hun.
I only say bye to Jaden. Look at him.
What coffee? He calls Sidex Bay.
Oh, I said
Oh, is he asleep?
No, don't you cheat on me, bitch.
The question is, though, am I better looking than Rach?
No.
Think about your answer.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying about him talking in his sleep? Like, we're going to go to bed tonight, and he'll be like, Jaden.
I love you, Jaden.
God, Rachel, if he says Jaden's name once, tell me, I'll kill him.
How is that different to normal?
Did you know? If you look in the mirror and say Mr. Grinder 3 times without blinking, he appears.
Adam, just post the link in the comments so she looks at it and she can just join for a sec.
Right, okay. On to the questions. What was next?
We never
Oh, sorry. I just want another one. Amy, I'm guessing they're not black lights there behind you.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's just a purple light.
Oh, thanks, Angela.
It is lights.
Um,
Sidex is fucking
I don't
running
wanna
out
bring
of the phone.
I don't want to bring the tone down, but what's been your saddest tarantula loss? Or infinite loss?
Oh, can I go first?
My saddest loss was actually more recent. Was my male OBT. It was actually my second tarantula, and it was sold to me as a female, and I paid over the odds for it. But it turned out to be a male, but I didn't really care because it was fucking amazing. It was beautiful, and yeah, that passed away a couple of weeks ago. It was quite depressing.
Mine is my Hattie Hattie. My Hattie Purple was the first ever biggest T I got. Yeah, it was fully grown adult female, and it died about 2 days later.
Can you say that without smiling though, Jaden?
Mate, I gave the tarantula a funeral, mate. I actually set it alight.
I did that with my gecko before. Like,
Mate, my first tarantula death, I had to give it a funeral. I went out in the garden, I put it in a little bird box, I put some wood on it, I chucked some lighter fluid all over it, set it alight. It's all on my channel, you can go watch it. But
That's amazing,
Like a
Jen.
Viking funeral for a spider.
Like a Viking funeral.
Darth Vader's funeral.
Before anyone else shares
Look,
their
that's
story,
broken
can I just
now.
read this comment out? Before anyone else shares their story, Angela
Trans
Barnett
chat
just
mine.
said,
Comment.
Rach, you're beautiful. Kieran is punching, lol. Only joking, but you are beautiful, Rach.
Oh, Angela, you're only trying to suck up to me because remember we did that fucking egg challenge.
29 viewers and it's fucking 1 in the
Whoa,
morning.
whoa. Sorry, guys. Again, I need to interrupt because this one's an actual fact right now.
It's a load of bullets. I know what he's going to say.
Josh just said, you know, you're the fittest one here, Francis. Like, look at them titties. I mean, like, everybody knows. Everybody knows.
The problem is, now you've done that, we're going to have Josh on stream with his tits out as well, aren't we?
Come on, Josh. Yum yum army.
Oh, yum yum.
Josh,
I am
Josh
a
will
yum
get
yum. I'm
his
a
tits
proper
out,
yum
isn't
yum.
he?
You ain't yum yum.
Yes, I'm a yum yum. Yum yum's black country.
No,
huh?
yum yum.
Oh,
What the fuck is a yum yum?
Oh, God, yum yum.
Like yum yum's black country. I ain't a brummie.
No,
What is a
yum.
yum yum?
Lovely.
Could someone
Oh,
play
yum
that
yum.
for me?
Black country through and through. Like,
Yeah, what are you?
Kieran, Aramya.
I'm all right, mate. How about you? How you doing now?
Yeah, boy.
Fucking hell. Mariel and the rest.
Josh,
Near
I am
there,
getting
yeah.
mad,
Near
mate.
near
I am
Merrill,
getting
not
mad.
far.
Right,
Good
I've had stories to tell us.
Good lie.
Our spider.
Thank you, Larry.
Oh, it's
Worst
good
loss would
ass.
be Baz. So
Yeah, he's
if you
still in
watch
the
that malt
freezer.
video, he's still in the freezer, bless him. So
Oh,
our
Baz.
first tarantula, the male geniculata, we put him in with a female. There was tapping away. He matured. He was a male, but there was tapping away. The female was tapping. It was really responsive, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden, she just fucking snagged him. I separated him, but she pierced his carapace, and he died, which was a shit out. Our first ever tarantula, but another one as well. Last week, I had a wet molt from our adult female Kirikan. Was it the Kirikan?
Yeah, it was the food.
Yeah, the killer brachius Kirikan, like last week.
She malted up right as well.
She malted up right,
Ooh,
had a wet malt, and she's died, our adult female, but she was one that if we ever get to the Fatal Fangs, she was like my best Fatal Fangs clip. Like, she was such a good, awesome tarantula. She fed well, didn't she? Like,
She did. She was a tank, bless her.
it's a nightmare. That's my two.
Right,
Amy.
I'm joining this group.
Mine would have to be my very first
Cheers, Josh.
tarantula that I had. I got it. She was a tiny 1 centimeter sling, and she was 14 when she died. So I had her 14 years, and I was
Jesus, that's mad.
devastated. And I gave her a proper. I made her a coffin, silk lined, and buried her.
No
She's
way.
at my mum's house in my mum's garden. Buried her. And,
Oh,
yeah, proper. I was devastated.
I think that's one thing people don't actually realise thinking about this question is, despite the fact they are, well, if you compare them to other animals and other types of animals, they are cold, unfeeling balls of hate. But like, to us, they really mean something.
Yeah,
Like, and
She
people
gave
like
me
her.
Every single molt, I had every single molt intact, right from her being a spiderling. I've got them in a frame, so from spiderling all the way up to adulthood.
That's
every single molt.
amazing.
And,
Mine.
yeah, she just meant the world to me.
Francis, do you know you was reading it? Them comments, dude. That fact. Do you want to check Josh's comment, dude?
Yeah, you're fit too.
Have a look at.
He said, no. He said you're fit too, but he did state that I was.
No. Look at his latest one.
Okay, I'll read it out just to get this over and done with. Okay, I retract my statement. Kieran is the fittest. Josh Barwick.
Sorry, Francis.
Is that what Josh said?
yeah.
Stank.
Josh,
Sorry.
go fuck yourself.
What?
Our relationship's over.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Yeah, that was for me, Josh.
He, he said I'm the only man for him.
What, if you want to give me
I've
like a
got
small
Jaden, so it's okay. Fuck you guys. I've got Jaden.
You're the first person, Josh, who's going to get a picture of me in a mankini.
By the way, Kieran, you know, on our next meeting, we're getting an angry fuck now.
You're going to angry fuck him?
Says the man drinking zero alcohol.
Why get I'm going to tell my story now. Somebody play a violin for me.
Get that vibe in there.
Genuinely, I shouldn't joke because my worst loss was my very first adult female Balfouri. She was
James on Tinder.
I was going to rehouse them all. And I couldn't find my adult female Balfouri, and so I dug her out. Little did I know she was midway through a molt. I disturbed her midway through a molt, and she didn't make it, and so therefore my worst loss was my own fault.
Did someone say my name?
That's a shit, man.
That is bad.
Right, that was.
Did someone say my name?
Feel shit about that now.
Huh?
Let's drink.
I've never had Tinder.
Losses!
This is the
I ain't got
losses.
nothing left.
Fuck 'em! Wait, sorry, no, I shouldn't say that.
What are you drinking, whiskey? What are you drinking, alcohol-free beer?
Alcohol-free beer. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to
So
drink?
you see what happens when he hits the bourbon like a fucking wall.
Yeah, it takes 5 seconds then.
Has anybody in the comments said what their losses? They're like.
Yeah, come on, guys. What were your worst losses? We know we don't like talking about them, but what was your worst spider loss?
They're asking for a happier topic.
I think it's just
They're asking
realistic.
for a happier
though, isn't
topic.
Yeah.
We've got to sort of take the rough with the smooth.
Yeah, as Yoda said, death is a natural
100%.
part of life.
What's the next question, Acid?
I don't even know what
Are we
question
going to
we're
actually
on.
run out of some?
I've got 2 left. And they're both really fucking horrible, actually.
Love it. Love it already. What's
You
that?
son of a bitch. I'm in.
Alright. I'm going to do one which is closer. Alright, this is it. End of Acid Splatter's ridiculous questions. What's more important? The community, YouTube, or the spiders themselves?
Spiders themselves.
Spiders themselves.
100% spiders.
Spiders.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Without the spiders, you don't have the community. So, like, what's the point?
And on that note, I'm going for a piss.
Yeah, to be honest, YouTube's last on the list. Like, YouTube's
Yeah,
just
YouTube is definitely last. That's why I was so quick to give it up. Like, when it came to the crunch, it just was the least important thing on the list.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Really?
100% YouTube comes last.
I've got no more.
What I have to say, I have to interrupt and say, my sister's just joined the stream, so the first time all night I actually have one fan on the stream. I literally have one fan on the stream all night, so yes, go me. Ego boost here. I'm now the biggest fan. I'm now the biggest here. Fuck you all.
All right, we got a few responses to what the worst loss was while Jaden's in the lavatory, as it was. Got Tanya is a baby Caribbean Versa collar. Lewis with a koi carp, a Jinrin Tancho koi carp. H. David Bowie.
That coffee carp plus wouldn't have been cheap.
No, it wouldn't have been.
Whatever you want. Can I say one thing? You know, like when it comes to the end of the stream, like this is my own. Well, it was actually Rachel's request, but can we finish?
It's a suggestion, not a request.
Can we finish the stream with Rach reading everybody the tiger that came to tea?
Yes, 110%. Yes.
You will get titties. Yeah, you can have titties. You get
I
titty
think this
cuddle.
stream might get banned from YouTube if we do that.
It'll be amazing. You all get to experience what I get to experience every now and again. When you can be asked.
Come on, right, read it.
It didn't into the stream yet. Don't be naked, beaver.
George, Elbow Boys or Whip Scorpions are still arachnids. They still count. They're closer to true spiders, but they're still amazing. And Whip scorpions are like the most aggressive looking fucking invert you've got, and yet they're the most harmless. They're amazing.
I don't know. Camel spiders look pretty aggressive and horrible. I really don't
Camel
like them.
spiders look like little bullets. Like they're like big. It's like an ant has had a baby with a termite and a spider somehow.
It's the one that I go no on every time. I got banned from a conversation for saying no on camel spiders.
That's the only invert that's ever managed to bite me so far in my hobby. Is a camel spider. Yeah, it was. I was feeding it and it bolted up my arm like most other tarantulas, well, most other arachnids do at one point or another. And it went in my shirt.
Or your ass.
And did you have a poke on your face?
It went up my sleeve. It stopped about here and then it just bit down. And I was like, fuck. And it was one of those like, everything I took to not just like punch myself in the ribs to stop it because it hurt a lot. And it was only a little camel spider relatively, but it was like, ow. You can see why when you see all the videos of soldiers in Afghan and Iraq and stuff running away from them, you can see why they run away from them.
Yeah, but those videos are doctors, aren't they? Because their camel spiders look like more than my camera will show.
I suppose that's all perspective, but like I have friends, like people I went to school with who were in the RAF and stuff, and they've got like stories of camel. Like one fella, one of my mates knows. He's missing a chunk of his shoulder because a camel spider laid eggs in him.
Whoa!
And he's got like a big chunk missing. And she showed me a picture, and it's horrifying. And it's it laid its eggs in his shoulder in an open wound. They're pretty horrific little inverts.
Adam's asked everybody what their worst injury was and how they got their injury.
Well, mine was a camel spider, if you're talking about inverts.
Well, I think it's anything. Any worst injury.
I'll go. You can't see it too bad now, but there's a little scar over there. I got what's called an orbital fracture. I went on a trampoline, did a backflip, put my knee into my eyeball, and fractured my eye socket.
Oh dear.
The bottom of my skull, so my eye hung into my sinus.
Oh dear.
And they had to put a nice little metal mesh in there to push my eye back up and everything else. That was 3 years ago yesterday.
Damn. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm with that.
My worst was probably either when I had both my collarbones broken in a game of rugby because I was a little skinny twig trying to play rugby. Had both my collarbones stamped on in a mall and broken in the same game, carried on playing, or alternatively had my ankle fractured by my own brother with a 2-footed challenge playing football. My own brother, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm quite lucky.
Who's gone first? Craig, go on, you jump in, dude.
Yeah, I'm quite lucky. Like the only injury I've ever really occurred that's put me in hospital for any length of time, and it was a short length of time. When just after my granddad died, we were cleaning out his loft, and in that loft was a ceremonial Gurkha kukri knife, which is one of the curved blades that the Gurkha regiment of the army have. Ivory inlaid handle. Like, God, it was beautiful. Like, it was really beautiful. I didn't realise at the time when I pulled it out of its sheath. The sheath was so old, it was leather, that it dried and cracked. So the blade was exposed at the bottom. So I've drawn it out across my hand and cut 3 of my fingers, like straight down, like through the fat, like I almost did nerve damage. And I was just like, the first I realised was when I had like blood dripping on my legs. I was wearing shorts, and I was like, oh no, I've cut myself. It was pretty bad. I've still got the scars, just about, you can see.
I think my worst was skateboarding. I've got a skateboard there. I still skate every now and again.
I skateboarded for 6 years, dude. I love it.
I got a creature deck, and it's actually got a tarantula on it. I had to have it as soon as I seen it.
No way.
Of course you did.
And I've got Wu-Tang Clan wheels, because I love Wu-Tang Clan as well.
Right, so it seems like my hair's coming out now.
Flexed my bone in my arm to the point I landed straight. The bone flex snapped, and I shattered my wrist to pieces as well. And I've done the same with the other arm as well. So I broke both of them skating. But I love skating. It's good. Every now and again, when I can get out, I will. But
there was a guy I went to school with who got his foreskin ripped off in a rugby sport.
Oh. Jesus, that sounds. How the fuck do you get your foreskin ripped off in a rugby scrum? That's nuts.
That's a bit nuts.
Literally.
Literally.
How
the hell? We still got 27 people in it.
Actually, this
29.
This one, it wasn't me, but I was there for it, and it was up in Telford, so up in your area. There's an ice skating rink up there, and I must have been maybe 12. And we went skating, and someone tripped up, and someone else skated and got that little spiky bit at the front of their boot in their eye.
Oh shit!
And they didn't. They closed off the area, but didn't close off the rink. And there was black and red all around this thing.
Oh no!
Oh, that's the worst thing I've probably ever seen in my life.
George said life is pain, if that counts.
Probably fair.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I'm kind of gauging it's around injuries, but what was
Worst
the
injury
question again?
But before you answer the question, which was what's your first injury ever? We've had a request from Angela.
Worst injury ever.
Worst injury ever. We've had a request from Angela to shout out the Balfour Communal Club. So over to you.
Okay. So I'm the creator of the Balfour Communal Club over on Facebook, and we now have it on my bug book. So yeah, get over if you've got an interest in Monocentropus balfouri, then go over and join that group because it's amazing.
No, it's that way.
It is
and
fucking
there's currently
awesome.
a competition going on to win a 5-sling Balfour Communal. One of the members, the amazing Phil, has had an egg sac, and it's been opened by the female, and it's basically really easy. Just guess how many slings are within that sack. They're all out.
And I'm gonna win.
You're not.
Sorry.
Fuck you! I didn't win yours, so I'm not. You're not winning.
But I'm winning.
Yeah,
So Amy, can we join? Can we join in the Balfour Club even when we don't have our Balfour Communal yet?
Yes, absolutely. If you've got an interest in them as a tarantula species, then absolutely. Yeah, because obviously what I did was set the group up for people that haven't got them so that they can learn about them and then get them. Because for me, I felt that I needed to get a solo Balfouri before I got the communal because I wanted to experience what they were like as a tarantula on its own first.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't feel there was anywhere dedicated for that species to find out what I needed to know. And I got the solo Balfouri, had it for probably about 6 months, and then decided to get my first communal. And yeah, like I think it's important. It's important to find out, research everything. And for 100%. Me, personal experience is priceless. We can read everything online, Google it, look at pictures online and stuff. But
this, when I agree
you hear
with
it firsthand.
Each individual is different as well. You can read on a species, but the temperament of one individual can be like a complete 180 to the temperament of another individual.
This is the thing I maintain is like you can read up like certain species, like you got fossorial, terrestrial, arboreal. The only thing that really differs about them is where they live. They all kind of do the same roundabout kind of thing. They all live in the same kind of enclosure, which is why I have something of a problem with people who have a problem with mystery boxes. It's like, you can research until the cows come home, but that spider is going to be that spider's own like little niche. Like you aren't going to be able to predict what that spider is going to be like or how it's going to be like. You got Jaden's got Ephibopus murinus, classic burrower, pet hole. Everyone knows it as a pet hole. Never burrowed in its life. Like lives on top. You can't predict
mine's
it.
a gravid
really
female that burrows. So it just shows mine's a gravid female that burrows like crazy. Jaden's may not burrow. Like you say, it just shows that they're all individual. And
you can't predict.
Me and Amy, we chatted about Monocentropus balfouri for a long time before the group even came about. And then we was chatting about the idea of a group. And then Amy was the one who actually then put the work in to actually create the group. And up until very recently, I was an admin.
That's a pet hole through and through, isn't it? That's classic mirror.
Yeah. up until very recently, I was an admin on the Balfour group, and I'm not currently for other reasons, but I still fully support the group and the whole concept behind it and everything that Amy's done. Because, like I say, me and Amy talked about it long and in a lot of depth before it was actually created, and then Amy then went to put the effort into actually creating the group. I've put a lot of work in behind the scenes, obviously with the artwork and shit like that. But the credit goes to Amy for actually creating it, and the credit goes
the logo.
the credit goes to Amy for what it's become. So if you want a group that actually dedicates Balfouri and that will, if you've got a Balfouri interest, whether you own them or not, or you just want to learn more or anything to do with Balfouri, if you don't know nothing about them and you'd like to know more about them, my recommendation is go and join that group, because although I'm not admin anymore, I still love the group and I will still 100% fully support it. And I will say openly and honestly, it is the best Balfouri group that's out there, 100%. And it's got great admins. It's really friendly and open group. And like Amy said, there's a competition going right now. If you don't own a Balfouri communal, but you'd like to, why not go and enter the competition? Before you know it, you could actually own a Balfouri communal. All you got to do is guess how many slings there are.
And it won't be long until Phil is separating those slings from the mother, so he will know how many are there. I'm so excited. I really want to know how many's there, because even I don't know.
I do just want to make it perfectly clear that I've just stated, obviously, I'm not a member of the admin team in that group right now. That isn't anything to do with the group. That's nothing to do with the way the group's run or anything like that. That's my own personal decision with my own personal things that I've had going on. So, you know, I know a lot of the time when admins leave groups, people can think, oh, what's going on with that group? But genuinely, it's nothing to do with the group. It was my decision. Me and Amy talked about it. It's nothing to do with the group. The group is great, and I fully support the group. If there was a problem, I would have left the group, and I haven't. So please, if you have an interest in Balfouri, go and join the group. I will still be a part of that group. I will still give you my honest opinion about that group. I'm just not an admin at the moment. So please go and join that group. It's absolutely one of my favourite groups out there.
I love it's got a niche. I love it's got a niche. It's like a lot of groups are like just the same as all the others. You know what I mean? This is specific. It's got a niche, and like you can give advice. Like I was speaking to Amy the other day about things like people go to her for information, and if Amy doesn't know, she'll go to somebody else, and you will get the support that you need.
That's it.
And that's what it's all about. Like it's got a niche, it's got a purpose. It ain't just another group that's the same as fucking this one, same as this one, same as this one. It's like there's something special about it, you know.
The one thing at the minute that I'm finding quite interesting is that now it's growing, and I think there's 460 members in the group, that people are saying, yeah, mind you that as well, and then we're discussing, we're saying, like, is this something we think that they do? So basically
Oh no, so basically what? I need closure on that
anecdote. You can't leave us on the cliffhanger.
Where the communal and just and
without wanting to sound like I'm
sorry.
Oh, she's back. Hey.
Yeah, so the one thing that's being talked about at the minute is where one Balfouri will come out before the rest do, almost like he's coming out to scout the area, to have a look, and is it safe? And then that kind of then makes me think about my solo Balfouri and how that doesn't come out, that doesn't sit in the web. It will come out, snatch food and take it back into the burrow, but it doesn't sit outside of the burrow on its webbing. So yeah, all of these things that are kind of coming to light, it's like, oh my god, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
As a group, we're learning new things, and that's what I love as well. As a group, we're learning new things about the species all the time, and I think that's the idea, that together we can learn more, and together we can find out more about the species and grow the hobby and grow the knowledge within the hobby.
I think as well it's important, because I imagine we've all noticed recently the kind of almost explosion in the number of Balfourias that are about. You can see the drop in price. I mean, even from me, when me and Jaden started properly collecting, you see communals of 5 were like coming up, what, 90, £100? No, they were pretty priced. They were 60, between 60 and 100.
I think they were 70.
So, well,
They're
between
way,
that 60 and
way
100.
more than that. They still
So,
can
and
be
now they're
quite
down to what,
expensive.
you pick up a communal of 5 for about 35, 40 quid. So you can see
Depends
there's
on-
more people are breeding, more people are selling Balfouri. It's good to have all of that information in one place for everyone to access, because everyone can then look after these animals properly.
Yeah,
A lot of those cheap prices. Sorry, guys. A lot of those cheap prices for me, as an outsider, and I want to get into it, seem to be from Europe and places that are perhaps untested. And seeing that, local sources, almost £18 a spider compared to £35 to £40 for 5, 10 maybe in certain places. What would be your recommendations as to where we should be heading? Remembering I would always love to just pop down the road and go to my local seller and keep our local sources alive.
I've never seen a Balfour in a local shop. I've never seen a Balfour in a local shop.
Craig, there was one in Chatham High Street, the pet shop. They had a Balfour in there.
To be fair,
I've seen them in my locals.
Our
I saw
first
one in
ever
Hollywood the other day.
Our first ever Balfour was from Birmingham Reptiles and Pets, and that was like my 3rd spider, I think.
Yeah, it's
Balfour.
Yeah.
And that's what we used to breed our female when we had the egg sac that got eaten. It matured into a male, but we had it from like a sling, and we bought that from the shop. And to be fair, it was expensive compared to what you'd get from a spider shop. But like the Hollybush, where like me and Francis are from, and like they've said to me, if you get slings, we'll buy them off you. But they normally buy off the spider shop. So these local pet shops, you have to take into consideration they're paying the same prices that we do. So they have to put money on top in order to make any form of profit and keep their shop open. So go into a pet shop rather than a breeder or a supplier, you are going to pay more, but it might just be that they've got something that your breeder doesn't have at that time because they'll buy off a number of people, but you will pay more money.
Whereas going forward, if you was to think about it this way, say, for example, like how Kieran just said, Hollybush have said to him that any slings he's got, they'd be interested in. Now, that's where an opportunity comes up for people like myself and Kieran, because we could potentially offer those slings at a more competitive price than the large companies like the Spider Shop and bring those pet shop prices down. Like, for example, pet shops right now are buying from the Spider Shop and they're paying the same price as we are. Now, could we sell them at a cheaper price, more of a bulk order, giving them more stock to sell at a cheaper price? Yeah, sure, we're making less money. We don't need to make as much money as what the Spider Shop do. And could we not then, one, does that not help your local business? And two, does that not start, if you were so inclined to start your own business, does that not help you build a customer base of your own? So, for example, if Kieran has an egg of Balfouri and sells them at a cheaper price than what the Spider Shop are to Hollybush, who is Hollybush going to go to? Kieran's got himself a customer then, in terms of for the future.
I must say that. However, I will always sell my stuff to the Spider Shop first. If I got stuff in the Spider, like Lee's openly said as well, if you do get anything, let me know. I've got my loyalty, so my loyalty would be to the Spider Shop, and that would be the first place that I would ever offer. If they said no, we're not looking for any of those at the moment, then I'd probably offer them elsewhere. And obviously, people who like us, subscribers, if they wanted anything that we had or something, that'd be my first priority. Then it'd be like to the people that I buy from, so like the Spider Shop in bulk. And then if nobody wanted them, then obviously they'd go to like your local shops. Because I buy from the Spider Shop, I've got that like, I suppose it's almost like loyalty, but you don't have to be. It's not, you don't have to do it, but because they always they look after you, I'd like to return that.
I get that, but at the same time, I get that, but at the same time, obviously, the Spider Shop have built up their business to a point where they're a global thing now, and they can afford to sell worldwide and wholesale. Whereas your local businesses, you don't support them, then you ain't got them local businesses. Do you know what I mean? And so for me, those are the up and coming businesses. Those are the businesses who are striving to become the next spider shop and whatever. And so for me, I get the loyalty to the spider shop, and I fully understand that, and I agree to a massive extent. But at the same time, if we're saying that as customers, we'd like it if pet shops and smaller business had lower prices, then it's up to the next generation to make that possible.
Yeah.
Let me hit that nail on the head, and sorry to interrupt anyone there. I'm obviously very loyal to Portsmouth Tarantulas and Tarantulas Online as being very, very local. But looking today and seeing you guys doing the... Yeah, I'm getting your cup. Better be in the fucking post, Kieran.
I've got parcels that are going out Monday. I've got lanyards that are going out to people as well.
The stickers are in the fucking post.
One of those, Kieran. I'll take a lanyard. I can swap my creatures from the north out one out with yours.
Oh, I don't know about that, dude. I've got like fucking 100 of them here.
But getting back, Tropical Factory, everyone's smashing out Tropical Factory UK, and I understand his prices are fantastic, his products look great, but someone I saw today, S&M, I can't remember the full thing, S&M and a few other things, the prices that were shown there were incomparable. I can pay £18 for my local tarantula shop for one, compared to 36 for 10, and that's the sort of thing that an outsider like myself, a beginner, is looking at. What do you do?
Yeah, I fully understand that. And
it's a tricky one. I suppose when you're talking about looking at whether you're buying one tarantula or 10, especially, you need to know what you're talking about in regards to communals. First off, it depends on the amount of research you're willing to put in at the start, because as much as it sounds pretty daunting to have 10 tarantulas in one tank, the only daunting part about dealing with Balfours is the rehouse section of the event. After that, they will happily live in, there are rehouse videos for days on the internet. They live in a very small space for quite sizable spiders, because that's how they live. That's how they like to live. It's just the way they do. If you know what you're doing, 10 Balfours is not scary. But to get to that point of knowing what you're doing doesn't take that much either, because there is so much experience. Like Jaden, he's how many are you sitting on now? Like 20 Balfours?
26 or something.
You got stuff like there are Balfours for days online. There is so much information about how to keep a Balfour communal. Getting that 10 isn't as daunting as it might have been for someone a few years ago, even when they weren't that. Yeah.
Just a quick question, yeah. Right. How often do I drink?
How often do you drink? The last time I drank with you before you started drinking on these streams was about 6 months ago. Right. And that was when we went for a leaving drink at a pub.
How fucked up do I get when I drink?
So the last time we went to the pub, you didn't get too drunk. The time before that, you drank too much before you came out, refused to leave the garden because you were paranoid, then sat on a sign outside the pub declaring your love for someone we worked with, and it took me an hour and a half to get you home.
And then a holly bush.
Yeah, and then the holly bush incident, where you just walked straight into a fucking holly bush that was pointy as shit, and then complained about it.
Are we saying goodbye to Michael Jackson Grindler? Is that the way it is?
Nah, I'm just trying to prove a point to someone.
His mug is the best. Just saying, it's the best fucking mug ever.
It's an amazing mug, Amy. I wish I had
one. Where have I seen that before? I wonder.
Like if I drank enough or quick enough, maybe I could get one day.
You've got one coming, dude. It's being posted out Monday. You beat Francis in the drinking competition, don't you?
Yeah.
Can we not have a round two? I'll do a shot and you do a pint.
I'll do a pint.
If I can go on here, I'm not making my money back. I've got lanyards for days. If you want lanyards, I've got fucking loads, hundreds of lanyards. Tolerate your boy.
Anyway, get back. I'm trying to sell my merch here. Wait, do you know what? I've decided next week when I host, Kieran's not allowed to sell any of his shit because I'm going to try and sell mine.
Yes,
but how would it wouldn't be one of our streams unless like Kieran was trying to flog something. He's like the Del Boy of the stream.
I'm from Wednesbury, man. I've got to make a living here, you know.
You need to get like a pressy game.
How the fuck do you think he affords all these cool animals?
I can't decide whose merch I want most, if I'm honest. They all look pretty good.
I must say though, like we've had like some fucking patrons join us now, and like it means that much that like we've had these people that are like subscribed as patrons, because it means that we can afford like more cool spiders, we can afford like the stuff to feed the spiders. It means a lot, like, and those people deserve a massive shout out. So make sure
do you know how many patrons I've got?
One.
Do you know how many patrons I've got, Kieran?
One.
Okay. Show your patrons out.
Do you know how many
I don't get a chance to launch my Patreon because Kieran's always plugging in shit.
I think that people watch the channels and they see the content, and I think it means, I don't think we could ever really appreciate how much what we put on the internet means to some people, because to some people it means a lot more than to others, because it's a connection to something else, like an escape. Like, I don't think you can ever really appreciate what someone takes out of what you put on the internet, and I think that's why it's important that people keep doing it, because you never know what how you're affecting someone else's life. I think that's the beautiful thing about it.
Massive, like. And the thing is, like, we wouldn't be, like, none of us here on this stream, except for Acid Splash, of course, because he's a ledge. None of us would be here if it weren't for these people who are watching this stream. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
It goes both ways, doesn't it? Like, they wouldn't be here without us doing videos, but we wouldn't be here without those watching our videos. It's like...
Yeah, I mean,
I'm nowhere near as big as anyone else on this stream. Like, I'm quite small, and I've got no videos on my channel at the minute. But
I don't even have a channel, Craig.
No one.
He did. He fucking deleted all these videos.
Yeah, no one asked me to come onto YouTube. But when I left, a lot of people were asking me to come back, which meant a lot. Like, I didn't want to at the point, but like people were like, "Where are you going? Like, when are you coming back? This, that, and the other." Jaden never shut up about me coming back to YouTube, and it was just like. It got to a point where I wanted to do it again, so like it means a lot to a lot of different people, and I think it's a nice escape when you've got the want to do it.
And then can I point out that I then kind of peer pressured him into coming back?
You did peer pressure me into it on a stream, yes.
Between Craig and Jaden and I, we should agree that next stream, because I'm hosting it, Kieran's going to be muted the whole time. He can't sell anything at all. If you've got to go, I want you to create as much merch as you can. Same for you, Craig. And just the whole stream's going to be you flogging your shit and me flogging my shit. Jaden and Craig and me. Fuck Kieran, the little bastard.
I know what Kieran's doing right now.
I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
I've got a sick artist. Like our group, like the ECC has got a sick in-house artist. We're sorted for merch for like forever.
Kieran's found the loophole.
Kieran now. Kieran now.
Fair prices. From a consumer point of view,
cheers.
I mean, from a consumer point of view, I love you guys as Tarantula hosts, as streamers, the episodic sort of feeds I like, but I've got to balance against giving Kieran or just Francis £3 a fucking month against giving someone who's going to show their tits to me for the same price. You know, that's what I'm balancing. You know.
Acid Splash, I have shown my tits on this stream, so...
And I love them. I love your boobs.
This is what you want.
No, it's not what I want. I'm not going to pay £3 to see... you know, but no, in all seriousness...
You can see them man lips whenever you want.
What am I on? Why am I on someone else's video?
I don't fucking know.
In all seriousness, when it comes down to Patreon and OnlyFans and all the things out there, I can understand where subscriptions come from, and going back to what we said earlier with Nick and Bug Books, you pay for what you feel you want to pay for.
Yeah.
And I think what we do as a group,
whatever I pay for gets
contributing in terms of videos and anything else like that. As an outsider, I love your content and I would love to get involved, and Bugbook, I would do the same. And I would rather put money into something I'm interested in.
100%.
Seeing tits I can get on Pornhub. Yeah.
For free. It's great.
Valid point. Very valid point.
Although tits are awesome.
Although tits are awesome, yeah.
Yeah, your tits are best. I'm not going to lie, Jaden.
They are. They are.
I think like at some point we should definitely do like just a full drag stream, and then like the chat can vote which one of us makes the best girl.
Me.
Yeah, I think it's already decided.
I have the cheat.
The worst thing is,
I have the cheat.
Can I just interrupt? The worst thing is, you just said that there are 2 actual females in this stream right now.
Yeah, I have better than both of them. It's all right.
Okay, the best fake girl then, whatever. Well, obviously we're gonna get beaten out by real females. We're not. This isn't our jam.
Alright.
I don't know if I go far enough back, like I can pass.
If you chuck some Vaseline on the camera as well, Jaden.
No, I think he passes full stop. Close, far, wherever you are.
Yeah,
he believes that your heart does go on.
Where's Francis gone?
You can kill me now, by the way. I've got no more questions. I'm quite happy to die.
We're really going through 2 pages of questions.
Yeah, there were small pages.
The right.
They were great, actually. This has been really fun to do.
I really love the fact that you've taken the time out to plan these questions that you're going to ask everybody, like, and, you know, try and get to know people and stuff. Like, it's really nice.
That's a great idea by Adam. Rachel and Amy have to do reverse drag, like beards and everything.
Do you know what? I was so going to do it, though. I was so going to do it. I was like, do you know what? I should so, like, put makeup, beard on, hat on, everything, and come on, like, rock on like I was a bloke. Like, hello.
You should have done it. You should definitely do it.
Okay.
We'll arrange a thing. We'll definitely arrange a thing between the lot of us.
Okay. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Oh, to be fair, I wear dudes' clothes anyway. I don't like ladies' clothes.
Too.
Yeah, they're just so much more comfortable.
Well, then it's not a massive jump, is it? You've just got to like colour your face in a little bit, and then you've got a beard.
I have done it before. Like my friend who I used to live with, like she really, really hated a job, and then the one day she came back from work, and I was literally dressed as George Michael from like the Faith era. I'd got like my hair like tied back with a quiff. I'd drawn a beard, leather jacket, jeans and cowboy boots, and I learnt Faith on guitar just to play to her when she walked through the door. It was amazing.
That's awesome. That's so cool. Was that literally just to cheer her up because she had a shit job?
Yeah, like she really hated a job, and I was like, you know what, dude, you deserve a bit of happiness, and she loved George Michael, so I was like, yeah, why not?
You are a good friend.
Yeah, top friend, man.
Kieran probably said different. Kieran probably just called me a cunt, to be honest.
Yeah, but what are other arse for, to be fair?
Well, you'll not be disappointed with Rach reading Tiger that came to tea. What?
Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Jaden, but we said we are going to end the stream reading The Tiger Who Came to Tea.
Yeah. I bought my crumpets. Did anyone else buy their crumpets?
We've got crumpets.
We've got crumpets on that video.
Is there a thing of what?
Is Kieran going to make it to the crumpets, though?
He looks at me to fucking make them for him.
No. Kieran's got to do it in the buff with just a
Dude, that's a different type of request.
No,
but technically it's now Father's Day, so therefore we shouldn't have to do anything, and therefore we should get crumpets made for us if we have made children.
Happy Father's Day to all the dads in the chat.
How old?
Probably a few of you.
Kieran is 28.
Right, I'm now his son.
Baby.
I am now his son. That's it. Done deal.
No, that's just weird because he said he's fucking because you like a bird.
Well, I am a fucking father. I'm a father to all of these animals.
Right.
What?
I'm a father to all of these, like, however fucking many animals we've got, like, nearly like 200 animals.
All them males,
Can I have a
mate.
kettle warning before reading?
Is it weird? Is it weird if we all start calling you Mom, Rachel?
What's a kettle warning?
Yeah, don't
Oh, what, to go and put the kettle on so you can make tea? Yeah, valid. Yeah, we can give you a kettle warning.
If you can make me a tea, then go for it.
Can you deliver it as well? Because I'd well murder a tea. I've drunk so much booze today.
No, I look like the fucking, what's that? The Ring? Is it The Ring? The film?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like.
Doesn't she wear
pop
white?
out their TVs.
Doesn't she have like jet black hair and a white gown?
Well, I'm gothic. So.
He's so pasty, isn't he?
Good night, Angela.
See you later,
Angela.
Angela.
Oh, I miss
No,
all the
Angela. Take care.
That's the worst thing.
Yeah.
As much as I've loved being here with you guys tonight, I've missed all the chat.
Yeah, I miss seeing the chat.
Jaden, you got a shout out request.
So shout out to Good Gamer TV. So to his friend out there who is a girl like now. I don't know if he means me. The City of Itch. And then we've got Ringo saying, "What the fuck, Jaden? Hello. I'm trying to remember your name. Fuck, what's her name?
Yeah, share the screen so I have some other friends here too.
Shit. Sarah, is it Sarah? Sarah, that's it. Sarah. Oh shit. Hello, Sarah.
Wait, is this a Sarah we both know?
This is a Sarah that I've known maybe since I was was I
Fenwick.
16?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
And you're struggling to remember a name?
I ain't fucking seen her in years, you know.
Yes, welcome back, Anonymous Tees and Lewis as well.
Welcome back, Lewis. We still want to see you balance a kid's chair on your head.
Yes.
I think that if we get another spot open up in the stream,
if
we need to come on.
Tell you, that's a challenge. That is a challenge. Like, I'm sure we can come up with a prize if he can balance a chair on his face the entire time you're reading the Tiger Came to Tea.
if Lewis says he'll join and balance a chair, I will step out and he does it.
And I'll send you a lanyard, Lewis, if you balance a chair on your head. And it's got to be for at least 20 seconds.
No, it's going to be the duration.
No, that's
that's not.
If it takes you longer than 20 seconds to read that book, there's something wrong.
1,000, 2,000,
It's not a
3,000.
book,
If you can balance it for 20 seconds, I will fully send you one.
I've done my questions. I'm well happy. Kill me. I'm done. I'll be in the chat.
I think that's Acid's thing that he wants to leave the stream. Thank you very much for coming on, Acid, and asking your questions.
You are now banned.
You are awesome.
He's back. What?
Bye,
Acid. Thank you.
Love you, Acid. Thank you very much, mate.
Jaden's like stream boost, just throwing lightning and getting rid of people.
He's an absolute trooper. Like literally every single live stream he's always in there, always commenting, and he always makes it so interesting with the questions that he asks. It's amazing.
Guys, I just want to
Don't do it to me, Jaden.
For a little bit because I feel hated.
I'm just fucking pissed myself.
What's everyone up to then? Well, we've just been chatting about all sorts of random crap. What?
He looks so good as a girl, man. It's wrong.
Guys, can we just take a moment of pause for a second? This is probably the first time I've seen Kieran and Rachel this sober on a stream. Like, can we just take a moment of silence to remember the real Rachel and Kieran? Because I feel like this isn't the real Rachel and Kieran. So can we have a minute silence, please, starting now?
Minute silence.
Does that include us?
Shut up, bitch!
Can we just abuse you for a minute?
Wait, can I just wait? We'll wait till the start of the next minute and then we'll go. Okay, talk all you like now, Kieran. We're not listening anyway.
To be fair, dude.
What do you mean the start of the... Have you got a clock with the second hand in there somewhere?
I'm ready.
Right.
I'll tell you when to shut up. I'll tell you when to shut up.
If I don't have a...
Muted. 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 Ah. 1 minute from now. Minute silence over. There you are.
Yeah, fuck you.
Lewis, you really want Ali G, dude?
Don't.
If you balance the chair on your head for 20 seconds, I will dress as Ali G.
Why does Craig look like he's let one rip and is really proud?
What? Wait, I'm being challenged to eat something. What am I eating now?
Sarah, it's probably because Craig did.
What am I eating?
mean, I didn't, but yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Jaden, can we get Lewis Gasco on the stream? He's going to balance the chair on his head for 20 seconds and I'll dress as Ali.
Let's do it. Get him in. Where is he?
Right, I'm going to go smoke, Polly.
You're such a rat, eh? No.
Right, if you send me the link.
Alcohol down, yeah?
If you send me the link, I need a piss. I need a piss.
If he does it, you and Rachel need to down a sizable drink as well because you're letting us down tonight.
No, we've been drinking
loads.
I've got nearly a litre of vodka.
No.
Look at that.
No.
That is a litre of vodka.
Well, I don't see Ali G yet, so I'm not happy.
Francis, you started off on light beer and then you switched to bourbon and then bailed massively on the bourbon and went back to light beer.
Hey,
it ain't our fault.
The bottle's empty, look.
It ain't our fault. We can handle our drink.
Bottle's empty.
Look, that was a litre bottle.
We have
bottle's empty, look. I've done you all. The bottle's empty. I have to behave.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Not see earlier, I get bullied.
Is it because your sister's on here?
Nah, it's because I get bullied.
Lewis is
Let's
not
get
got
that
a
little
chair.
violin out again.
It's because we've all seen what happens when I get absolutely wasted. I have a meltdown on stream.
Lewis has bailed. He's not going to balance a chair, which means I'm not dressing as Ali G.
Oh,
Blame Lewis.
Come on, someone's in here. Anyone in the chat, jump in this live stream. Volunteer to jump in this live stream with the talent that you have, and Kieran has to dress as Ali G.
Oh.
This has gone from the Graham Norton show to Invert's Got Talent. Invert's Got Talent.
My sister just popped up and says, "Lol, no one cares." I'm even get bullied by my sister now.
We got someone who wants to come on live stream, guys.
Are they going to do a talent?
Who is it?
He better fucking do a talent.
Is he drunk? He has got talent.
Otherwise, I'm kicking him out.
No pressure.
I'm like, what's that
whoa,
show?
whoa. Lewis
You're
said
fired.
he hasn't bailed. Lewis says he hasn't bailed.
The Apprentice.
The Apprentice, yeah.
I don't watch TV. Who am I sending this to?
Lewis says he hasn't bailed.
Yeah, Lewis is bailed. It says he ain't got
Lewis first, and then we give it to the.
No, Lewis ain't got a chair, so he's bailed.
I don't care what he balances on his head. Just balance.
Lewis,
something.
if you want to see you balance anything large,
shouting, man.
Shut up. Shut your face.
Anything right?
Anything
I'm
that's
going to knock him out.
I'm trying to explain. Lewis, anything that's bigger than your head can be balanced on your head for
sorry,
20 seconds.
That rolls Kieran's penis out.
You got a beard.
Yeah, but it ain't big in my head. It can be anything.
Who am I sending this to, Lewis?
I'd ask Lewis in the comments, dude, if you've got anything that's bigger than your head that you can balance on your head for 20 seconds, I'll then dress as Ali Dewey.
Here we go. The first person to comment in the comment that they have a talent they could share with us will get the invite.
Me.
Come on,
I'm getting
come on.
fucking loads of
Anyone.
comments.
Good night, Ringo Koala. I love your name.
Good night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Amy, we've got a request for you from Josh to give us a meow.
Yeah.
See you later, Sarah. Thank you.
Josh wants like a sensual meow.
Do we?
And then we'll. Sorry, I interrupted. You got to do it again. I interrupted. Aiden's turn.
Huh?
You got to do a meow, sensual meow.
All right. Wait there.
There you go, Josh.
She's trying to bite.
What, meow?
Yeah.
Meow.
No, it's got to be sexual.
It's got to be. I don't know if I can do it
Not
sexy,
sexual.
you know.
Come on, Amy just did
Sensual.
What do you mean sensual?
it. Amy, do it again.
No, sensual.
That's a raw, isn't it?
No.
Fucking no.
Right, we'll come back
There
to
you
you, Jaden, because
Meow.
I owned a cat.
there you go. Now it's alternative invert's turn. Individually, you got to do sexual meow.
Do you want to see a cat?
Kieran first.
I can show you.
I
a cat.
can't do a
I mean,
meow.
right, cat or pussy, there's a difference.
Either way, whatever you want.
Go on, Reg.
Do it first.
I am doing it. You can do it. We're one channel. Like I'll nominate you.
No, it's got to be both. I'm waiting for my opportunity here. Don't let me down.
It ain't what Francis wants. It's what. Who is it? Who asked? Josh. It's what Josh wants.
Josh wants you. He said you was fitter than Sidex.
Well, yeah, but
So he wants you to give him a sensual meow.
there we go. Francis's turn. Kia has requested it.
Wait, what? 1 second. Well, she's going to regret this because she's my sister. So 1 second.
That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird to your sister, dude.
What's your sister, you dirty bastard?
You've done that before, haven't you?
He's practicing. Here he is. He's anonymous.
What's up, bitches?
That was
What's
that
up,
was-
dude?
Yo,
Now
man,
it's
you
your
alright?
turn.
I'm good, man. You?
Who's anonymous? Who is it? Who
Is it
we got?
anonymous teas?
Josh.
Anonymous T.
Oh, is it Josh? Fuck. How's it going, dude?
Yeah, I'm good, man. You?
All good. All good in the hood.
What's everyone up to?
You've got a meow.
What are we up to?
You've been
Oh,
watching us, you know what I mean?
Well,
You know
I
exactly.
come back like 20 minutes
What
ago.
Ginger Josh thought of my impression?
He's speechless.
It's speechless. We've not-
the pressure's on now, mate.
I'm baked.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought Josh was anonymous.
No, there's two
No,
Joshes.
no. I'm not.
Right, the better question is why is it?
Holy
25
shit,
people
Anonymous is on the
still awake
stream.
till 2
Oh,
o'clock?
is this anonymous too?
Why is it called Anonymous Teas?
I'll fucking get it now. There we go. I'm in the right place now.
It's called Anonymous Teas because I'm shit with Latin. So all my tarantulas are anonymous tarantulas.
Anonymous teas. Are you baked? He looks baked.
Everyone's asking for the bait.
Of course he is.
Always.
Always.
I think you just got Jaden wet.
Let's not stand up any second now.
No.
We need to mop and
Dude, I was going to say,
Jaden.
Charlotte, get the mop and bucket. There's a puddle. You'll feel a drip on your head
I
soon.
don't
like,
even know if she's awake.
through the ceiling.
I think she's gone to sleep, you know. Are you awake?
I dare you to go to bed, Jaden, in that get up. Oh, literally, so Charlotte, the first thing she sees is you
the
dressed as
morning.
Wednesday Adams or whatever it is.
With a makeup on, like, staring at her like,
Yeah. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Brilliant.
You're a bunch of fucking nutters.
You're the one who came and he just realised that.
And this is just a moment of silence.
Yeah, because we were watching Anonymous get the giggles.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Everywhere. I feel like everyone's just staring at Anonymous now.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm guessing you've watched Half Baked with Redman and Method Man.
I'm always baked.
Pass the Dutchie, my friend. Pass the Dutchie, my friend. That shit on his lip got some shit on his lip. No, it's not Half Baked. Oh, sorry. How high?
Yeah, how high.
Sorry.
Oh, I fucking stoner films mixed up. Shit.
You know, yeah, they all blur into one, dude, don't they? And Friday.
Oh, Acid says we're at 5 hours. Actually, we're nearly at 6 hours, dude.
Every time.
Yeah, minute and a half
up
to
to
6
6
hours
hours.
worth of streaming. Damn.
In the goddamn refrigerator.
My connection's been shit.
I'm meant to be mowing the garden tomorrow because we've got parents coming over for like a barbecue for Father's Day.
Hashtag priorities.
I'll be in bed. You can keep them all thinking I'll be in bed.
Fuck off.
Awkward stoner giggles. They're never awkward.
Where's he gone?
I think he said he says my connection was shit and then he disappeared. So
I think it's a lie. I think he just wanted to fucking blaze up.
Yeah.
Do you know what, dudes? I'm going to have to shoot now anyway.
Oh, Amy.
no worries, Amy.
I'll see you in the chat. I'll see you in the chat.
Dude.
Geese.
My bed is calling me, I'm afraid.
Don't listen to him. It's fine. Thank you very much for joining us.
Minnie Rock is still awake and she will not go to sleep. So
What
I
time?
have to get her to bed. Yeah, I know.
2 o'clock in the morning.
She just won't go to sleep, so I need to get her to bed. I can't do this anymore. It's my bad mummy moment.
Thank you for
But
joining
it's
us.
been absolutely
See-
awesome. Thank you so
You're a
much
legend.
for having
Great
me.
having you. See you later, Amy.
Amy, thank you very much.
I'll speak to you in
Thank
a
you
bit.
for,
We'll
thank
see you in the
for
chat.
making me, Amy, thank you for making me discover that I'm meant to be a woman. Yeah.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
It's not happening again, though.
You just
it
need
might.
an American
Yeah,
accent.
it
It
is.
might.
Right,
It
come
might
next
happen
week.
again. Fuck it.
All right, dudes. Take care. I will see
Thank
you
Take
you.
soon.
care, Amy. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right, who else do we get? Josh?
Who's replacing? Come on.
Into Josh, mate.
Next.
That's not a euphemism. I actually do need to mow the back garden. Oh, it ain't a euphemism at all.
Are you mowing the
I
back
want to see a
garden now?
challenge that I can get. Oh, whoa. Earlier on, I just realised Ray
mowing.
dropped out when we had our guest, didn't he? And we said he had to do a forfeit. Earlier on, Ray dropped out when we had our guest, and we said he had to do a forfeit, and we haven't done a forfeit for Craig yet.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah,
I
I
was
remember
thinking that
this.
earlier, to be fair.
I remember this.
But I
That's
wasn't
like
going
the
to
double
say.
shot of Russian standard, that is Craig.
Fuck off. I ain't
I
doing
want to
this.
see.
That's what? Sorry, what am I doing?
I just sent Lewis the
The
link.
Russian standard.
I can't hear you over Kieran. No, over Francis, sorry. I'm
A
so
double
drunk.
shot of Russian standard.
Double shot.
No. Let's see what the comments have to say for a challenge.
Done.
Okay, comment. What have you got for me?
And Lewis
Throw me
wants
something.
to come on.
I've got like a massive vein in my forehead.
You am just a massive vein. You're like a penis vein.
I've got
Okay.
a massive scar on my forehead where some box hit me in the face at work. That wasn't fun.
George is saying,
Is he still watching? He's been creeping in the comment.
If
By
no
the
one-
way, this is one of the managers at our work.
Egg challenge. He's my direct manager on nights at the minute.
Egg challenge. Ginger Josh said egg challenge.
What is that? It's
Egg
like egg and
challenge.
sugar, isn't it?
An egg,
I reckon you
sugar,
should do what I
and
did.
a double shot of Russian standard.
I know you're
I
just
reckon
adding
you
on
should
the
do
double
what
shot of
I
Russian
did,
standard.
and then a
You're
double
gonna have to
shot.
bear with me a sec while I go and. Is it the full egg or just the yolk?
Oh, the
Oh,
full
okay.
egg. The full egg. The la. You've just got to have it. It's
I reckon
boiled.
you should do egg on the head, swallow an
No,
egg.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to myself. Like I'm not you.
Come on now.
I'll drink it and I'll do the double shot because you never did the double shot of nothing. So I'll do that.
I'll do
not
a
doing
double
the
shot.
on it.
Dude, he did a double shot of
Teaspoon of hot
fucking-
sauce.
Yeah, bang that on as well. Bang that on the sugar.
Wait, what's
I
that?
don't know if I've got hot sauce in the house, to be fair.
I think I gave mine to Woody.
Okay, we'll just go to the egg challenge. Egg challenge, I reckon's fair.
Mate,
Craig,
I do
mate.
need to do the egg challenge, but I'm not doing it now because I will throw
Nah,
up.
come on.
Ginger Josh, no. Definitely.
There's a very fucking reasonable chance I'm going to chunder when I do this. So.
That's all right, Craig. You can chunder for me.
Don't need to move it, has he?
Nah, Jaden ain't done it yet. No,
Yeah,
no.
Jaden.
I ain't doing it now. I will literally throw up all over this camera. If
Why
I
not? Why don't we all do it?
We've got no eggs.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I've
I've
got
done
no
it
eggs.
twice anyway.
How many?
I ain't doing it any more than twice.
I've done it twice.
I've paid my dues, you know what I mean?
Mate, have you got egg in your hair right now?
Nah, I ain't that
I
safe.
haven't got any egg.
My hair's delightful.
Francis, I want your hat.
I'm not taking my hat off. I need a haircut.
Go on and on. Show us the dude.
Can you actually read what it said?
Balfour King. Yeah, it's meant to be mine, you know. I've got more Balfours, but.
Oh.
Whoa, dude. How many was I supposed to have? And then someone let me down.
To be fair, to get the king title, you know, I want to see at least like 80 to 100, you know what I mean?
This is a secret for the stream right now.
How many is Ian's Tarantulas got? Or that communal from, who's the other one? Ian's Tarantulas. Backma Breedings, Graham. He's got a fucking shitload of Balfour in that communal.
This is a secret for the stream because Kieran's like baiting me right now. That's nothing. Keep watching Invert Kingdom UK. That's nothing.
I already know, mate.
To be fair, I had a video call with. Here's a little secret. I ain't even told you. Like in our chat, I had a video call with Maciek from Tropical Factory. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
I had a video call with him yesterday. We got big things going on.
Did you just see what? Check out Acid Splash's comment.
Everyone has more power for them for outside.
Yeah.
Craig, stop bashing that.
No, you can't stare it, dude. You can't stare it, dude.
I did because
Oh no, you can't stare it, dude. Not unless you've tried it 3 or 4 times. You've got to have it as an egg. It's got to be fresh egg. I think for the cheek, you should just drink that one as well.
For the cheek, I never had the rules explained to me. Fucking what?
Full egg.
That is a full egg, you nut job. What the fuck?
No.
It's got to be like a full on it. You've got to feel that like lump, like you know what I mean.
Yolk,
like, you've got to feel the yolk. And, like. See, even Adam's saying you've got to do it twice now.
That's a nice ramekin, man.
Wait, did he just down that?
No, he tipped it in like a pot.
A ramekin.
A ramekin. Whatever one of them is, Rach knows I ain't fucking posh.
Add another egg to that, but don't whisk. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Put a raw egg inside that whisked egg. That's a good one, that is. I like that, Adam. Yeah, Jaden, I had a video call with Maciek, man. Like, he was showing me some of like his frogs and some enclosures and stuff. And we had a chat about some Balfour. It got to the point where like he may have to speak to somebody else back in Poland just in case he ain't got enough.
In case he ain't got enough.
In case he ain't got enough.
Fuck off, what you on about?
That's the Balfour that I was on about with Maciek when I had a call with him. Like,
You can't just say that on the live stream and not put it in our chat.
It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. You gotta see.
Fucking get in.
I ain't saying.
You're a prick, man.
It's a surprise for you, like these.
You know the look.
Kieran, I swear to God, if
Craig, Adam has said he wants you to add that other egg into that egg as well.
Yes.
Oh, has he done it?
Yeah, but we need to big screen him. Before we do it, we need to big screen.
Have you tipped the other egg in there as well? Oh,
Fucking hell, Craig.
Big
Come on,
screen,
Craig.
big screen, big screen.
All right, big screen, big screen. 2 secs.
Come on, Craig.
Come on.
Oh no!
Come
Oh no! What a bloke!
Go on, son.
Oh
What,
no!
what a bloke! That's a fucking
Go on,
legend.
son.
That's a legend.
Oh, that is disgusting. That is fucking
That's
horrible.
Craig, do you know what the best
You're
thing
a
is?
fucking legend. You're a legend.
Do you know what the best thing is? You still got to do the egg challenge because you ain't got no sugar and you ain't got no fucking.
I've just put fucking. What is this? What is this? This isn't
Oh, is that
fucking
sugar?
cocaine, bro.
If
Oh,
only.
It could be.
I'll be straight.
Craig will fucking just be.
Do you know what? That
drinking
really
eggs.
wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, though. Like I thought it was going to be absolutely like vile, but it went down really easy.
You fair play
There's definitely a taste. You know how uncooked eggs smell? That's what I can taste, and that's disturbing.
Right, guys, I need to go and get some more drink from downstairs. So give me a
He ain't
second.
had the shot and the sugar yet, dude.
Oh, hurry up, Craig. Hurry up. Come on.
What am I doing now? I've just done like 2 eggs and a load of sugar. What else am I doing?
You got to eat a spoonful of sugar and then a double shot of Russian Standard.
Oh, that's fucking easy. Like I don't even need a spoon.
Craig,
The
lives
sugar's
off
the worst bit.
He lives
Sugar's
off
really horrible, isn't it? When you're trying to chew the sugar.
Nah, don't tell me the sugar's the worst bit when I couldn't even swallow a yolk.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh, he's
Fucking geezer.
What a
Look at
fucking
him.
legend. Legend. I love it. Where is it, Jaden? Where is it you guys are from? Is it Bristol, Brighton or
no,
something?
it's like Essex.
No, we're
by
from
the way.
we're from Gillingham in Medway.
Yeah, from Kent.
Oh.
Yeah, Kent.
Kent, we've got to come for a sesh, man. We need to have a sesh.
Mate, you Northerners think you can drink, like you haven't seen nothing yet.
Dude, me and Rach can drink, man. We can drink. We can drink. We'll come up for a sesh to Kent. We'll get an hotel and we'll have a fucking
Come down to
like
Kent.
a weekend bender. We'll bring some other shit with us as well.
Like side eggs.
We'll bring some other shit with us and we'll have a fucking
You should have counted it. We're meant to be boys, you know, West Midlands boys. You meant to say
Oh, sorry, bro.
West
Okay.
Midlands boys can drink, not just you two. Like,
Mate, anything above the Watford Gap is North.
I don't know. Francis, you're on non-alcoholics, man. I don't know if I can clash you on the same level as us, like.
Yeah, alcohol-free beer.
I was
Right,
up till
be careful what you say. Right, be careful what you say. I was about to say, me and you will just go fuck Kieran, but if you want to go
dude.
there, right?
I don't get in till 10:30 this morning.
You say you?
Well, we don't get in till
Kieran,
10:30 this morning, like,
Kieran,
and we're back,
Kieran,
we're back on it again.
All we've heard, all live streams.
Liter of vodka later, we're back on.
All we've heard is that you've got a hangover. We've not heard Rachel complain once. Like, I'm not being funny, dude.
I had a beer before Rach.
No,
That's
you
a liter of vodka gone. Look at that. That it's gone.
Who was the one as well when we got back at 10:30 this morning who had to cook bacon, sausage and tomato sandwiches?
Trust
More
me.
from you.
Trust
More
me.
from you.
I'm in Rachel's corner.
I got to lie in bed and eat the fucker.
Right, I'm getting my drink.
We need to have a
drink, Jade.
All of them.
We need to have a
Jade,
snack.
I'm gonna go and throw these eggshells in a waste bin.
Like, literally, one
Yeah,
time
great.
we're going to do a live stream with all of us on it from literally the same place, though. Like,
Yeah,
literally,
that garden.
get all of us together, but in one place. That'd be mental.
Yeah, Invert Fest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
But can we just lock Kieran in a cupboard, please? I did love Kieran, but I don't anymore.
I did love Kieran.
He's a prick, isn't he?
He's betrayed me now. I know how you feel now. I've not
Dude,
been.
after seeing Craig do that fucking shit, man, that was some impressive stuff. That was. I like that.
Yeah, I think he's going to have a wank.
Wait, what?
Jaden's gone to get his map from when What is it? Oh, Anonymous was on.
Kieran, can you please stop talking? I've heard enough of you tonight. I literally don't love you anymore. I don't love you anymore. Right, I've not been with him half as long as you, and I'm struggling already.
Yeah, say that again. Sorry.
Week. Do you know what I mean?
What was that? What did he say? What was that?
Nothing.
I missed it. What did you say, Dave?
I said I've not been with you as half as long as Rachel has, and I'm struggling already.
This is me, man. Like, I am a cunt. Like, I am an actual cunt.
He's
like,
alright, man.
No, Kieran. I'm a cunt. So I don't know what the fuck you are.
He's like next level.
See, Josh knows, man. You can't get tired of my voice. Look, he loves it.
Yeah, it's like someone to suck you off.
Ginger Josh.
Yeah.
Night, Raw Reptiles. Take care.
Oh, see you later, Renee. Thanks for joining.
Cheers, Renee. Thank you. Does the stream work from mobiles? Yes.
I'm on mobile now.
I'm going hands-free.
Thank you.
You can have it if you want him, Josh. I really don't mind.
I'm going to regret those eggs later. Is there a reason why the sugar is such a major part of the challenge? Because it seems to make it easier.
I thought like chewing the sugar for me, it was vile.
I thought that was the easiest part. Like, I could do that all day long. Jaden will tell you how many sugars I have in coffee and stuff.
Easy part.
Yo, what's up?
Lewis, Lewis, you've changed your name, Urban Exotics.
Yeah, that's my Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I thought you worked from then for a minute. Because ain't that the house in Manchester, Urban Exotics?
No, that's Jungle something. That one we went to. Manchester. No, that's something. Urban Jungle. That is.
That's the one.
Yeah, mine's Urban Exotics UK.
Amy's on the chat. Whoop, whoop.
What's everybody on anyway, drinking?
Vodka.
Vodka,
I
yeah.
do enjoy though.
Well, we've drunk the rum. There's no more rum left. So we've gone for a bottle of rum and a litre of vodka.
I'm on Sailor Jerry's and Fanta.
I love Sailor Jerry's. Sailor Jerry's is good, man. It is good.
I've also done 2 bottles of Copperberg strawberry lime, and I've done some psychic cookies and cream.
Are you a Fanta? Lewis, are you a Scouser?
Technically, yeah, but technically, no.
Is it like
I'm like in between Liverpool and Manchester.
Ah, right. Okay, cool.
Anybody planning on any new additions?
I was supposed to talk about that.
Yeah. We was meant to pick up some today. We're gonna have to get them next week.
I've got some coming, Kieran.
What you got coming, mate? We've got a couple of snakes. We've got to pick next weekend.
I've got some millies coming. I'm the 3rd person in the UK to have them, and the 1st person to have a pair.
No,
they're coming from Vienna in Italy.
Bloody hell.
What species are they?
I'm not sure on the species. I know the blue and a luminous orange.
Wait a minute.
So I got them
Where
coming.
are they from originally?
God knows. I know the captive bred. So that's good.
Yeah, what do you think I am?
What fucking saying, prick?
Pretty cool sound of Billy's, though, to be fair.
And maybe a few other additions.
Yeah, George, who was in the chat recently, picked up a bit. I think they're African black train millipedes. I can't remember exactly what species, but they're so cool.
And then we'll swap them.
What are you doing yourself? What are you doing there?
Hey, Kieran.
I've got to entertain.
Finally got a dedicated invert unit.
Oh, have you got it sorted?
Yeah, I'm going to get my animals off Scott soon.
Wicked. That's what we like, man. That's what it's all about.
I'm open to breed Asamani blue form.
Samani's an nice, isn't it?
We have one.
I've got the brown form. Yeah, that's kind of my obsession. Asamanis at the moment.
Nice.
Everyone's got a tarantula they're obsessed with.
Yeah, I don't know what I think mine's a genus, like more than an actual certain species. I'd probably say any flamingo chilus for me.
Flamingo chilus are well cool. I'm mad on Hysterocrates gigas at the minute.
Oh
I want a communal. They're so fucking. I know they're just. Everyone's like, oh, they're just a brown tarantula. It's like, no, look at them. Look at them properly. They're not just a brown tarantula.
No, you've got the white. You've got the white, like they've got like a white sort of like white hairs on like the back half of the body, aren't they? Like the brown.
Yeah, they've got very distinctive back legs as well, and the tunneling is just insane. Like my one is like got such an intricate tunnel network. I put it in a big deep fish tank, and it's just loving life.
Yeah. That's our gigas. Well, in here somewhere. But like
somewhere in there.
She's just molt, man. Like, so it's adult female. It's the one that had an egg sac. I can see she's there. It's the one that had an egg sac, but she obviously they're like an African species, aren't they? But so it gets really hot. The substrate was still quite damp. It hadn't dried out. So when she dropped her egg sac, the eggs got damp and they all went shit. But
man, that sucks.
That sucks, man.
I need a mature male for her again. She's just molted as well, so it's perfect timing. If I can get my hands on a male, it's perfect.
Kieran, what royals have you got, man?
We've got a lesser Enchi, is the one I had earlier, and we've got a orange ghost Mojave.
So are they females or?
My lesser Enchi is a male. My orange ghost Mojave is a female. So if we breed them, we wide Lucy.
Would you like
Anonymous,
to,
so,
what I was wondering, do you want to borrow
stuck around because Jaden looks fit now.
Exantic pastel letter orange ghost?
They ain't my female ain't old enough yet. She needs like
man's ready to go.
It'll probably be next year.
Lewis, would you tap this?
Yeah, definitely if you're a chick, I'd bang you.
I'd bang you even if you ain't a chick, and if you wearing
that confidence up, guys. Come on, that's it.
Dude, from behind it all looks the same, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? You've got the long hair, it's all good.
When you had your red turn a second ago, you wouldn't have been able to tell the difference.
Hey, Kieran, they all look the same in a glory hole.
Whoa, shit.
Jaden, it's got being a whore, man.
Hey, if I was a female, I'd be I'm not gonna lie.
Jaden, you should get an OnlyFans, bro.
That's it.
Yeah. He'd totally pay for that shit, man.
Get you should become one of them cosplay gamer girls, Jaden. On a meme book.
Oh, sorry, just bend over. You can see my balls. Like. I'm not going to bend over because you literally see my balls. I'm not wearing anything. Literally, this dress is all I've got on right now. I ain't even got a bra on, guys. My boobs are right.
I can't go. I'm broken.
Look, I love it. You're so comfortable in it, though, Jaden. Like literally, you have taken to it so well.
I'm pretty comfy in this. I'm not going to lie.
To be fair, I think like a lot of men are comfortable wearing dresses. Like it's one of them things.
I am like part Scottish, so
don't because Kieran
I don't think that makes a difference. To be fair,
that's why my hair's ginger. I'm half Scottish.
Oh, good night, Tanya. Thanks for joining.
Scottish Italian.
Well, Tanya, thanks for sticking around for so long. 6.5 hours nearly. Jesus fucking Christ!
Come on, we've got to try and beat the record.
What's the record?
9.5 hours. I ain't doing it.
Oh, was it? Stop
There is
that.
no way we're beating that record.
Nah. Not
to be fair, I'm still on night shift time, so I could in theory beat that, but I'm not going to do it by myself.
Right, this week's
Yeah,
off
that's not fun.
This is doing my head in. Oh.
Have you not got another outfit change, Shades, and mix it up a little bit?
I take the wig off, you might all leave. Costume change, is that what they want?
Yeah, we want a costume change. Give us a change.
All right, 2 secs.
What else is going? Night, Adam. See you later,
Night,
dude.
Adam, dude. Take care.
Is anyone going to get up tomorrow? That's the question.
Yeah, I need to. I've got shit to do tomorrow, man. Got a barbecue planned for the parents. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
I weren't planning on drinking them, and all yous were bad examples.
I don't know what the fuck this is, to be quite honest.
Is that like a short?
You know
It's a
what?
shawl,
I've
yeah.
got something even better, which is going to make you all cream your pants. Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. $50 Shades of Jaden.
Quote of the night. Fucking quote of the night goes
Quote of the night.
to Lewis. Hands down.
What was that one? Said to me.
What you got there, Sidex?
Is that a frog?
My teenage daughter has decided that Father's Day is totally not important, so I'll be here for 24 hours if that's on the cards. I doubt we're going to do a 24-hour, bruh. Like, I might see if I can convince Jaden to turn the
Is that a white tree
Etheria
frog?
stream back on.
Yeah. Video incoming.
Oh, in the comments, who's been tuning in for the Postal Etheria breeding 24-hour stream? Plural.
I was tuned into that. What?
It's been like dramatic. Like nothing's actually happened, but the thing is, the cameras haven't always been on. What is on Sidex's finger? That's a frog. Hello, that is awesome.
Oh my god, yeah.
Jade, where's Jaden when you need a full screen?
He doesn't even
Video incoming.
That's so cool. Video incoming. Oh, I look forward to that one then.
Oh, acid. That's what teenagers do, though. They just don't care at all.
I'm gonna put it back.
Yeah. To be fair, like as a parent myself, I don't really care about Father's Day. I care about my kids' birthdays. That's about it. Like the rest of it's just commercial bollocks.
Yeah, just a way to make money, isn't it?
What are you doing out of bed? I want a bit. I want a bit. Yeah.
Oh.
Jaden's come back with some gossip bed.
A skeleton dress on. I'm just going to cover myself. Oh shit.
What's the best that before like this stream's over, it's gonna be a wango, isn't there? Like, so
If I
Not
get
gonna
up,
still
this
be
is
away,
really
Gamma.
short, so if I get up too quick, you know, you might see everything.
I will.
I don't think I should stand up.
I'm not. Get to bed yourself, drunkard. Yeah, yeah.
fucking hell, me.
Look, I'm a skeleton.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Sit down very carefully.
It's not, Kev. Punch you in the tits.
Lewis will be back in a sec. He's just gone to lamp
Jaden,
someone.
yeah, can we get a mute on that, please?
I'll punch you in the teeth.
Kick her in the over, isn't it? Lee, who am I talking to? Lewis.
Somebody come out with the quote of the night. And it was like 50 Shades of Jaden.
50 Shades of Jaden. Punch her in the tits.
No. Unfortunately, no. I didn't think I was going to be on a live stream.
you want crumpets then, you fuck?
Yeah, I want crumpets, man.
Okay.
The one thing I'm taking away from tonight is the fact that I've done the egg sugar shot challenge technically twice, and Jaden hasn't. So now I get to bully him into doing it.
You've done it like a fucking boss as well, dude.
Yeah,
to be
you
fair,
did.
When I did that, the worst bit was actually the shot.
nah,
It's the best bit.
the shot's the best bit, man.
No, the one I
No,
had,
the double vodka and sugar was easy. Like that was nothing. Like it took me a few. Like I did do.
That was like a fucking a quarter liter or something.
Oh,
You fucking powered through that. Fair play.
didn't fucking notice. To be fair.
That was actually a good gulp slog.
Kieran, did you see when I did it where I spat out the sugar everywhere?
I have a weird relationship with sugar. Like I love sugar. Like I will put so much sugar in coffee, and that is unreal.
I'm just gonna do you 2 because I can't.
No, I want 3. 2 are gonna film it. Look at me. I'm a growing lad.
He's got dangerous spiders to fight. He needs his strength.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I need my strength.
You're such a prick, man.
We've got quite a few spiders out, to be fair. Like, a load of our arboreals are out. I can see our Panay Blue. What else is it?
Oh my god, it's Eugene Simmons.
Kieran, can you get a close up of that? Because I've got a really tiny sling and I've never actually seen an adult like properly.
All right, dude, we've got 2 female, adult female Panay Blues. I'll put a picture up one of the other day in the group. Let me see if I can get a close up.
Good night, Anonymous. Thank you for joining.
Thank you, mate. Later,
Just
buddy.
grab my camera.
No, he's lost it.
Well, that was a fail.
What happened?
He was trying to get me a close up of his Panay Blue, and the camera cut out. So I don't know how well that's gone.
No, you've gone.
Hello,
Jaden, can you full screen that?
Is that a nut job?
Yeah, they're fucking nutters. Jaden, did you see that TikTok I put up of that spider that was like striking?
When did you put it up?
The other day, man. That was this fucker.
Because I've liked all the ones I've seen. Let me have a look.
Yeah, like they are actually a fossorial species, but a lot of people on the arachno boards and stuff are saying that they're arboreal. We keep one fossorially, and we keep this is our.
Yeah, that's a fucking nut job.
That's the one we're keeping arboreal. Like,
what?
It's loving it, but the other one's fossorial.
Yeah, I know.
This one looks arboreal.
The sling I've got is literally half a centimeter. It's ridiculously small. It's digging at the minute, but then they all do. So like, it's hard to tell at this point. But that is stunning.
Yeah, they are fossorial. It is a fossorial species, but people were saying that they're arboreal as well. So I've kept one of each, and like both of them are doing really well, man.
What, you get one arboreal, one fossorial?
Yeah, that one's arboreal, and then we've got one
Please
up
say
here in one of these fossorial. Yeah, that's our other one.
Are you doing a video on this?
I might do, yeah. I might do. Like one fossorial, one more.
It'd be good for you to talk about
the difference.
To be fair, there's one of our regardless. We've got another adult female. That's Avic. Sorry, not Avic.
Oh, that is a big spread spider.
Fucking stop clicking it, Jaden, you knobhead. Right.
Carpenter is out behind there.
Yeah, mine's due a Rias. I still ain't done it. I can see it now.
I'm reusing our HMAC in a couple of days, so there'll be a video coming of that.
Oh,
you can see it.
I've just paired this one. That's our Flamingo Childless Rufus. I might have sent you a clip the other day when I put the male in. So the male's fucked the female there. So I'm leaving her now, just left alone.
Nice. Rufus is beautiful.
Are you on the beach right now? What?
What was in that bottom left tank with the water?
In this one, there's a video coming out soon. I'll see if I can give a sneak preview. I've got to put some fish in here first. So there's going to be fish, but we've got some fucking crabs as well.
Oh, nice.
So I've done like 50-50 water and land, and then I'll put some like tetras, like neon tetras in here, and then I need some more crabs. We got one was dead on arrival. But I'm going to get some more. We've got like 3 or 4 in there. And then I'm going to get like probably so I've got 10 in total.
That's awesome. I love tanks with water in them. Like anything like bioactive with water is just a bit of me.
What's it called? Another good one. If you like your true spiders, that's a Linothelli megalithoids, I think it's called.
Megalithoides, yeah. They're like, the big. I've got Linothelli phallax.
Yeah, phallax are beautiful, man.
I used to have a phallax, adult female.
They web so well, but like it's not like it's more like a true. Is it a true spider? Is it, or is it?
It is.
You got a true spider. It's a
funnel web.
Else.
It's a funnel web spider, I believe.
I don't know if I'll be able to see it. See if I can see it. She might be behind here somewhere. Oh, there she is actually. That's like a female.
That's awesome. They're very fast. They're big and they could get bigger and they're fast and their bite's not very nice either. So it's a combination of things.
Alter little fuckers, man.
Yeah, man. Like rehousing. This is why Jaden gave me all his true spiders. He couldn't deal with the speed of them and like the way they move and stuff.
I fucking hate true spiders.
They're violent though. Our female agent. She's massive though, man. Like, I ain't got no lie.
You can see how big she is though, just like the size, like how far away her stripes are from everything else.
That's the oh shit, what is it? The Ho Chi Minh. Then we got the Liverdis has come out of her burrow as well. She's been paired up now.
Nice.
She is beautiful.
Hopefully she's gravid.
My cobalt blue
mushroom, yeah. See, I don't see a problem with there being mushrooms in tanks because like it doesn't do anything to the tarantula.
These ones are okay. It's do you know the yellow ones, they're bad for them, but these ones they're fine. I just pluck them out. I normally feed them to my springtails.
Yeah, valid. That's a good way of disposing of them.
Yeah. I don't know if anything else is out, man. That's pretty cool, like burrow that our Albastriatum rashaburi's done. It's all webbed up at the minute, but it's pretty cool.
Cool. Very cool.
And my next, that's a mature male. I need a female or to send this fucker off somewhere.
Kieran, I ran out of Coke here, so I'm now using Cherry Aid. Cherry Aid and rum. And it actually tastes the fucking nuts.
Needs must.
We got an adult female OBT in here. And then I just bought off, do you know that Dan Nesbitt from Invert Pets Worldwide?
Yeah.
We bought a male off him in here as well. So I'm going to breed them when he matures.
Nice.
That one is fucking loads, man. Loads of them are out, to be fair. That's just a bracky, though. A Bohemi.
Oh, Bohemi, beautiful, though. Like, they're really pretty. Those brachypomas go.
Surprised at Platyoma's out.
Kieran, what are you holding right now? Like a webcam?
Right, sounds like a DSLR.
I use my 4K camera for streams and stuff now. I was going to set the DSLR up as well so I can have 2 separate cams and then people can switch between them, but it's too much fucking effort. I can do it on OBS.
You have a truly amazing setup, bro. so cool to look at.
Get there, man. Still needs to be better though. There's still other shit I want, but it's just fucking expensive, man.
Yeah, I feel that.
My pal, man. Kieran, you're not that into brackies, are you?
No. I'm probably going to get rid of all my brackies, to be fair. Like the all right, and we've got a couple of all right, we've got loads of slings as well.
Coming my way.
By the way, Kieran, are you still planning on doing what you said?
What was that?
Well, I don't know if I should say it now.
drop it in the chat. I don't know.
I might say something.
Unwarranted.
There you go.
I've got a load that I'm gonna sell off.
Yeah, make sure you ping that list to me first, mate.
Like all of like my brackies and stuff. Like I got a load of slings, like all down there. I've probably got about
if Acid wants to jump back in,
40 something slings. But I only like the Soreopagopus, like Sumatran tigers, Biru.
You can have
Harpactira porcropes, but that's more of a juvie now. It's out at the minute. GBBs, fucking all sorts of shit.
Are these the ones you're looking to get rid of?
No, some of them I'm going to keep, but like the ones a lot of my new worlds, I'm probably going to get rid of. Yeah, other than like my Pamphobetus, I'll keep the Pamphobetus and stuff, and my
Pamphobetus are lovely. Like I picked up an old male Pamphobetus platioma that I did for a breeding loan. And he was too old to really do anything, but he did try, bless him. But I couldn't leave him in the shop. Like I was like properly like soft spotted for him. He was like bald, like his abdomen was completely fucking bald, but he was beautiful, and he was just like, he was one of those spiders that you would use to show people that tarantulas aren't that scary at a big size.
Yeah,
because he was so old. He was literally the old man of the tarantula world. Like he wasn't going to do much at all, and it's like give him his last hurrah. So he died when he was away, so like I didn't see him again, but at least he got a shot. He wasn't just sitting in a pet shop rotting. Like that's the way I look at it. I know they don't have feelings. Like I know tarantulas don't have that thing like humans or mammals or whatever. But I know people have a problem with people giving human emotion to tarantulas. But I don't feel there's anything wrong with people being attached to their animals.
Oh no,
having feelings for their animals. Yeah,
your animal's your animal, ain't it? You look after it, you feed it, you know what I mean? You care for it, don't you? There's a difference. There is a difference. Like your platyoma as well. If you get a male, the colorations on the males for like Pamphobetus species, they're absolutely fucking stunning. They're so brightly coloured, like beautiful.
It's quite funny though that you've got like the male of the species seems to be really bright and colourful, almost like it's doing a performance for the female, but the female can't see.
Yeah.
See, I've had a molt from my adult female Violaceps today. I've got this is all that's left. I've got a mature male Violaceps ready and waiting for her. So as soon as she's ready to go, we'll pair it close up. And that's a species I'm super excited to get paired up. So Crumpets! We may well see the event in itself.
Oh no, I'm going to eat it. I ain't going to reveal it. I'm just going to try and eat him. I'll eat him normal for this. But the video will be out next week.
I need a full English breakfast at this point.
I've had enough eggs for today.
I have more if anyone wants them.
I'm good.
I am good.
They're for my breakfast.
So how many eggs do you need?
So many eggs.
Fuck off. Out. Come on.
Yeah, I'm streaming from mobile now, Acid. You just use the link and it connects you in, and then Jaden throws you in. You might have to wait a minute because Jaden is away from keyboard right now. Possibly doing another outfit change, possibly smoking.
Or both.
Or both. See, it feels weird at the minute because none of my, well, that's not, some of my spiders are at my house and other inverts, but the majority of mine aren't currently in my house at all because my bedroom / invert room is under construction again. So they're living away. So I'm going to visit my own spiders every couple of days to feed and water. And it's a really weird experience. I can't just look at my spiders.
You're lucky. Like if I ask someone to look after ours, they'd tell me to get fucked. You're lucky that you'll have someone who'll take them in for you. Like.
It's a complicated, like it's my youngest daughter's mum, like one of my ex-missuses, but she doesn't like spiders, but she's kind of fascinated. She messaged me the other day just saying like I can hear them running around like in their tubs, like it's loud and it's scary, and I'm like, yeah, it is kind of loud, it is kind of scary. But when I go around there and I feed them, Luna loves it. Like she just sits there and like wants to watch everything, and I'm like, take a step back for some of them, like just get away because they're a bit funny. Some of them I'm like, yeah, cool, come on. The T Vargans, she has like a relationship with the T Vargans. She just wants to hold the T Vargans all the time, and it just climbs out of the tub and wants to get on her. And it's weird.
That's a good thing. That's the good thing with stuff like your brackies and stuff, ain't it? Like they are more like interactive for if you're at like with younger people and stuff like that.
Exactly. I don't encourage people who aren't comfortable around tarantulas introducing their kids to tarantulas, because even if you're not trying to express the fear, if something goes wrong, you might not be as prepared for it as someone who is completely comfortable with that animal. Like I'm not trying to big myself up. I don't know everything about spiders, but I'm not one to get scared when something goes wrong. Like you look at my Instagram, there's a picture of me with an ornata male on my back, and I'm just like, get some help. Everything's fine. Some people would react to that really badly, and I think that's wherein lies the problem.
We had an ornata when I first got one, and it was like when we first started keeping as well. Reusing an ornata, it run up my arm. My natural instinct, I just went, flung it, and it went across the living room and nearly landed on Rach. We had to turn the whole room upside down to try and find it. Like it was a nightmare. Now I don't think I'd be as bad, but back then, like first starting to keep them, I shit myself.
What am I doing on Father's Day? I'm probably now sleeping. For the
because I was into tarantulas and inverts and stuff, but I never got a big collection. I sort of started to get a big collection until around the same time that like Jaden did. He started building his collection. So not only was I looking after my stuff, I was also helping a brand new invert keeper who was still very unsure around spiders into doing it for himself. And I didn't want to scare him. So like if something went wrong, one of them ran up my arm, I didn't freak out. I didn't. Yeah. I couldn't, because it would have ruined it. Like he wouldn't have done it for himself. Now he's doing everything. Like not even a year down the line, and he's just like his something runs away, he's just sorting it out by himself. And I don't even take credit for it. Like it's his own thing. But from arachnophobe to what he's doing now is incredible.
I've even got bigger balls than you sometimes, Craig, and
you do. Now you do. Like some of your spiders, because of your spiders, you know them better than me. And I'm looking at it thinking, that's a fucking monster. I don't really want to go anywhere near that.
My Fimbriatus? She was like, put the lid on. I was like, nah.
Your Fimbriatus is a fucking man. My Fimbriatus is so chill compared to yours. Yours is just after blood all of the fucking time.
She's still a nutter. I really hope she's still a nutter.
You know, I was telling you about the my Metallicas in the chat. And I said we'd been together about 25 days. That was probably about 5 days ago, wasn't it? They're here, look. They're still together. They're still in the enclosure. I can see both of them. There's my female, and then there's the male. But we caught them pairing up again. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before?
Day before, because I was cleaning the bear mate, weren't I?
So like, they're still going at it. Like, but he's made. Well, you can see one of them there. What's left of a sperm web? That was a sperm web in the back, and he's making like fresh ones in the same enclosure. It's mental.
Exotics Empire said, managed to get my 4-year-old to hold a millipede today. Massive achievement for her, considering houseflies make her cry. That is a big achievement, because I know people that are adults that are really, really freaked out by millipedes because of the amount of legs they've got. So yeah, that is a big achievement. Well done, dude. It's good for her as well. Or him, sorry. Her, sorry. Yeah, I was right the first time.
Acid splash, so cold on the beach right now. You're on a beach? Like 3 o'clock in the morning. Whereabouts? I wish I was on a beach.
I don't. Not in the UK at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, not in the UK, like abroad maybe. But
coming
so
up to
weird,
7 hours of streaming. That's mad.
It's only normal people.
Oh, we have lost. Side X.
there's still 20 people in the stream as well, man.
That's
If
mad.
you want Tiger, you're going to have it in the next 10 minutes or so because I need to go to bed.
What?
I'll go to my other garden tomorrow.
Disappointed.
And I'm running for. We did it nearly 7 hours ago.
I just stacked it. Oh.
Just stacked it.
Right, I can't seem to get mascara out my eyes or get rid of these eyebrows, so they're just going to have to stay for now.
I really hope they're still there for work on Monday. That'd be great.
Mate, it's not coming out.
I'll hear about it secondhand at 8 o'clock, but I'll be like,
Is it
dude's be like,
waterproof
did you hear about Jaden?
Probably fucking is waterproof mascara.
Yeah, that shit don't come off, man.
Look at them
You need
eyebrows.
special shit to get that off, like White Spirit.
How the fuck is 20 people still here? What?
Acid wants to come back in the stream, Jaden.
It's 2:51 in the morning. Acid's got the link. If he goes back in the group chat, he can join back in.
Oh, Adam, my man Metallica has made sperm web in the female enclosure. My 6-year-old daughter heard me telling the wife and promptly asking what a wanky blanky was. That's funny as fuck, man.
I can imagine. Horrified when she asked you. I can imagine.
That is really funny.
My wife was horrified when she asked me that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
why is 20 people still like at 2:42?
And you like chicken and aluminum.
Yeah, like I could just eat, like I could smash a Burger King right now. Like I need some, like an XL bacon double cheeseburger meal.
With chili cheese bites.
With chili cheese
Kieran,
bites.
can you shut up, please? Because you're
I've still got some Subway left as well. Can you grab my Subway?
Fuck off, you get it?
I'm just going to want to eat everything soon.
I've already ate mine.
I'm well hungry.
Like, apparently there was a barbecue here earlier while I was out drinking. So, like, I came into leftover barbecue food and just smashed the entire thing. Just
Craig, I didn't do what I said I was going to do tonight.
Huh?
What did you... What? You said you were going to do so much, mate. You're going to...
I was just going to run to your house quick.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Jump in your stream, like, wee.
I wouldn't recommend it at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, I'm glad I didn't do that earlier.
You can do it when I'm hosting it. You're literally down the road.
Yeah, I'll do it next time. I'll do it on Francis's one or your one. Francis is next, isn't he?
2 weeks. I've got myself. Well, I'm kind of set myself dead on. I've got to have one video done in 2 weeks. I've got 5 in progress, so I think I should have that done.
You better.
Okay.
What you got, man?
Acid coming back in.
I'll be sweet. It's all good.
Acid.
Food. I need food.
Acid, it's right there, mate.
From a child that won't even say poo. That's amazing.
Have you guys ever seen these? Like, we get these each month, like a snack crate.
Yeah.
And they send it from like every different country. Like, there's some weird shit out there. Like, they send you like a drink and food and shit from different countries. We had one from Greece. This one's from Colombia.
Yeah.
I thought this one would be, being from Colombia, I thought, yeah, man, this one's going to be good. Some of the stuff ain't very good, is it? But it's all like different snacks.
then
and shit.
bacon fried fucking things in there. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Crack them open. What you saying?
Bang some on my Subway. That's what I'm saying.
Here he is. He's back.
Oh, morning,
I remember
Tarantula.
Hello, Acid. Welcome back. Kind of.
As if you're really on the beach last night.
It's in the back.
Why are you outside, Acid?
It's so windy.
Why are you outside at 2:50?
It's like we've cut to the weather reporter in the middle of a hurricane. It's all like a newscaster.
At this time in the morning.
Oh, it's so
Good,
cold.
man.
It is so fucking cold.
Mate,
Why
no,
are you out there then?
You're out at 2:54 on
Why?
Teams.
Because it's nice. I like to see the beach, and that's the ROI.
You're a nutter, mate. You're a nutter.
Yeah, you are a nutter. You're a nutter, and we handle dangerous spiders regularly.
You know when you walk back from like a drunk night or something, and you
Yeah.
see that stranger just standing in the dark. That is It's one of them strangers that are just in the dark. And there's going to be some drunk person walking along thinking, what the fuck is that guy doing?
You say that, just down there, a mile and a half, is where I got arrested for drunk and incapable.
Drunk and incapable.
Yeah, not even drunk and disorderly, drunk and incapable.
That's a joke.
Oh, I just had a fucking mouthful of alcohol with a nun.
Hello, Tarantula Journey. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much longer it's going to be going on for.
Guys, Rach is going to get to bed in a sec. So, do you want her to read your tiger that came to tea before she goes to bed?
This can be your kettle warning.
To be fair, guys, I'm probably going to go to bed as well soon. But you've got two options, yeah? I can either go to bed or I can just leave the stream on you guys.
You could stay on the stream,
You could just fucking stay up. Like, you can go to bed later. You haven't got work tomorrow. I know you haven't got work tomorrow. Acid's going to get blown away.
Longer.
I can't hear you.
Do you guys actually want to be here longer?
I suppose that's down to the chat, really, isn't it? We're just kind of sitting here talking about nothing.
Sorry, Acid, mate. I've just muted you. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Well, what? I'm well confused. What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? You said you were going to bed. Kieran was like, you could just stay in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Stay in the stream.
Longer then.
I'm easy. I'm sitting here, so yeah.
Do you want Rach to read people tiger that came to tea before she goes to bed? I'll stay up.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Take it away then, right?
Is that what the people want before I go to bed?
Definitely.
I'll sit here and eat my Subway. You got to show pictures as well, though. You got to do it with emphasis as well.
So this is for your viewing, hearing pleasure. The tiger who came to tea, as read by me, Rachel Bryant. I hope everybody's ready for this. So what did you do at the weekend, Rach? Well, I read bedtime stories to everybody at 3 o'clock in the morning. Once, there was a little girl called Sophie, and she was having tea with her mummy in the kitchen. Suddenly, there was a ring at the door. Who is it? Sophie's mummy said, I wonder who that could be. It can't be the milkman, because he came this morning.
Full screen it, Jaden.
And it can't be the boy from the grocer, because this isn't the day he comes. And it can't be Daddy, because he's got his keys. We'd better open the door and see.
Sophie opened the door and there was a big furry stripy tiger. The tiger said, "Excuse me, but I'm very hungry. Do you think I could have tea with you?" And Sophie's mummy said, "Of course. Come in." So the tiger came into the kitchen and sat down at the table. Sophie's mummy said, "Would you like a sandwich?" But the tiger didn't take just one sandwich. He took all the sandwiches on the plate and swallowed them in one big mouthful. Hum! And he still looked hungry, so Sophie passed him the buns. But again, the tiger didn't eat just one bun. He ate all the buns on the dish. And then he ate all the biscuits and all the cake until there was nothing left to eat on the table. So Sophie's mummy said, "Would you like a drink?" And the tiger drank all the milk in the milk jug and all the tea in the teapot. He was a naughty tiger. And then he looked around the kitchen to see what else he could find. He ate all the supper that was cooking in the saucepans and all the food in the cupboards.
What a greedy bastard.
And all the packets and tins in the cupboard as well. And he drank all the milk and all the orange juice and all Daddy's beer, naughty tiger, and all the water in the tap. Then he said, "Thank you for my tea. I think I'd better go now." And off he went. And Sophie's mummy said, "I don't know what to do. I got nothing for Daddy's supper. The tiger was eating it all." And Sophie found that she couldn't have her bath because the tiger drank all the water in the taps. Just then, Sophie's daddy came home. So Sophie and her mummy told him all about the tiger and how the tiger had eaten all of the food and drunk all the drink. And Sophie's daddy said, "I know what we'll do. I've got a very good idea. We'll put on our coats and we'll go to the cafe." So they went out in the dark and all the street lamps were lit and all the cars had their lights on and they walked down the road to the cafe. And they had a lovely supper with sausages and chips and ice cream. In the morning, Sophie and her mummy went shopping and they brought lots more things to eat. And they also brought a very big tin of tiger food, just in case the tiger should ever come for tea again. But he never did. The end. Well, guys, I hope you really enjoyed that. It's probably one of the weirdest things I've done, apart from really Kieran.
Oh shit, I've still got Craig muted.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't now. Wait. That was really good.
I screen recorded that whole thing as well for prosperity.
If that's how you want live streams to end from now on, like, I don't mind. I'm used to reading it every night. It doesn't really bother me.
Not quite every night. I ain't read it in one.
Here she comes.
Feel privileged.
Yeah, to be fair. And as well, yeah, put some requests through. We've only got the Tiger Who Came to Tea and the Satanic Bible. But I could probably download them off Amazon.
I do have a fair few children's books in my house.
The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Yes.
So basically, what we've just pitched is, so this let's just recap this stream for tonight. It's gone from basically the Graham Norton show to something akin to Jackass to the CBeebies bedtime hour.
But I think that is the worst thing about it, the fact that we don't even have children, but we've got the tiger who came to tea.
It's a good book. It's like Guess How Much I Love You. That's a good book without it being like a kid's book. Luckily, I have 2 kids, so I can get away with it.
It's better than a fucking Stephen King book, isn't it? You know what I mean? Look at
Stephen King's amazing.
Raj, the work that's gone into making The Tiger That Came to Tea. That's some fucking dedication, that is. I'm not bad boy. Just saying.
It is amazing.
What's going on? I'm well spun out, sorry. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, I just had like the blankest moment of my life, and like it just felt like there was nothing. Like, and then I came back to reality, so I'm back. I don't know what the fuck was just said for like the past 2 minutes. So
Because that skeleton dress, mate, you're channeling the other realm.
Oh, we're going on a bear hunt. I remember that one as well. That's a good one. Let's write these down. And yeah, well, I'll get them on my tablet or something, and we'll do some more reading next time maybe. Coco out. Go on. Good girl.
I might make Rach a separate YouTube channel, and she can just record herself reading different bedtime stories.
Shall we?
That's a good one, though. I think you should do that.
What do you think? Do you reckon?
Yeah, just think of how many people.
You probably get a lot of subs from that. Like,
yeah, like parents will never have to read their kids' books again. They'd just put you on, and like
you could just can't drink on the channel.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't have to read to your ass every night, then, would I?
Just play it on the tablets. Parents had just set tablets up in their kids' room or the TV. Boom, bang Rach's channel on, repeat, like. Go through all the books until they're fucking asleep.
People are loving it, man.
Yeah, so it's a fucking idea, that is. We'll do that.
All right, and by the next live that we do, I will have a YouTube channel solely for reading stories.
I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that now.
But the thing is, though, like, I'll probably need to actually like get books and stuff and not just read it from a tablet, because it's not quite the same, is it? Really?
Oh no, you'd have to read the fucking book.
Yeah, and show you the pictures. Like, look at that tiger. Look at him. He's a naughty tiger.
Hungry caterpillar, mate.
Hungry caterpillar is a good one. But what I'd like to read, which obviously isn't suitable for children, is that version of Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Go
on. Just read it anyway.
By Samuel L. Jackson.
Just do it anyway, because like if I was a parent, that's a book I'd read to my kid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm surprised I haven't already.
As a bee, shut up, you bastard. Go the fuck to sleep. Mummy and Daddy won't have a drink.
Or otherwise, I'm going to chuck you in the river.
And this is why we're not parents, obviously.
Yeah, someone said we should just do Go the Fuck to Sleep for the stream.
We got Nick up 13 subs.
We've put everyone to sleep, that's why. Right, just send them all to bed.
They've probably fallen asleep watching us, to be honest.
Sorry, guys. But yeah, I'm going to leave you to you. I'm going to go to the fuck to sleep.
Poor man.
I'm going to finish my vodka and get to bed. See you later, guys. Thanks for having me on. It's been a pleasure, as always. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Happy Father's Day for everybody tomorrow, later today, whichever way you want to look at it. You can have it back now. I'll let you.
Oh, thank you. Good night.
It's all right. Good night.
Thank you for your brilliant story time.
No, right.
That's it. Everyone's going to go now. Rach is gone.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. I'm going to have a bit of it. All right.
Sound.
Good night.
Catch you in a bit. I don't know where to follow that up.
I don't think we can follow that, to be fair.
I'm just lost, mate.
Jaden, you've got to do that fucking egg sugar shot challenge, mate, now, because I've already done it. I've done it on a stream. There's proof.
Man don't eat eggs.
Man's gonna eat eggs.
I'll get some eggs. I will do it, man. I've been nominated twice anyway.
Say that again.
I've been nominated twice, so I got to do it twice.
Technically, I just did it twice. I had eggs 2 ways.
Yeah. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Craig did by like putting 2 eggs into the same cup,
I probably will, to be fair.
and then neck a load of fucking.
I ain't gonna neck that much. Fuck that.
You fucking tanked it, man.
He was fucking down in that bowl.
I don't even. I'm like, it's not really done much to me, to be fair. I'm just like, it's all good.
Amy's just said, so you guys up for me hosting a live like this after Sidex has done his?
So Craig, I think Craig's doing it after Sidex, but you can do it after. There's no reason why not.
Yeah, definitely.
Sounds good.
I think Craig is after Sidex, yeah. Yeah, he is, yeah. We're gonna try and get on like a rotational rotational system.
Yeah.
That way it's spread across accounts.
It was good with Nick tonight, wasn't it? Like, it was good to get Nick on, man. Like,
definitely.
That was really good. Yeah, Amy, we'll all be there, I'm sure. Well, we have to get days matching up, really, but it's a bit shit sometimes. Yeah, Amy, I'll join your stream. Ginger Josh. Ginger Josh, why are you still up as well? Little nut jobs. Absolutely.
We'd all be there if you were straight. If you were the host, Amy. It's all good.
Cool.
Question is, are we going to be there for Sidex?
Well, yeah, we kind of have to be.
People don't think he's Balfour King now. No, I'm joking.
Where's he gone?
He's Balfour King. Oh, I
don't know. He dropped out a while ago.
He messaged us.
Oh, is he? I ain't seen my phone.
Saying about his Wi-Fi. He's gonna hate me tomorrow. He already hates me because I kept taking him out just so I could put myself back in for a sec. I didn't know who else to choose.
He's got to still be here.
Everyone was talking. Like, everyone was talking in it, and like, apart from Sidex, I was like, well, I'll just take him out for a second. And then he messaged me and he was like, stop kicking me out.
He's got to still be in the chat. Sorry, Dex, come on, we want to hear from you in the chat.
I think he's passed out, to be honest.
Oh,
yeah, he said, internet dropped out, boys. I think I'm done for the night. Can't be asked messing with it again. Been awesome as always. Kieran, are you actually getting more?
More what? Balfour?
Yeah.
I ain't saying nothing yet.
Oh yes.
I'm not gonna say anything at all. Like, I'll just say I've been speaking to Maciek, and then like for the amount that I wanted, I don't think he's got enough. So it might be by that time he might not have enough anyway, because obviously some will sell. But he said like that if he ain't got enough, he can get me more from Poland. So, but it's going to be huge. I'm having an enclosure built by him as well. I was going to do it myself, but he's given me a quote, look, and he's given me a good price. So I'm just going to get it built by Maciek and get the spiders from Maciek as well.
Oh, it's going to be sick.
That's awesome.
It'll be good, man. I want to do like the setup.
Sidex is going to hate you, mate.
I've got to do the setup myself because I've got some ideas on how I want it to look. So like, I'm gonna do everything on the inside of the enclosure myself, but Maciek's gonna build me the base.
Yeah.
And send me the spiders and stuff like.
Yeah, he said he was showing you the fossorials.
Yeah, he was showing me some fossorial enclosures and stuff that he's built.
Did you see his Gigas?
I don't know which one he showed me now. I can't remember. He showed me one of his spiders inside of it. It might have been the Gigas, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it's like underneath that ledge.
Yeah.
At first, like, because I seen the enclosure and when he'd sent the pictures and stuff, and I was like, how the fuck does that work? And it don't really make a lot of sense. and like I was a bit skeptical, but then when he had a video call with him and he showed me like how it manipulated it to do the tunnel where he wanted it to go, it's like, oh, fair enough. I'd still probably like one a bit deeper, obviously, because they do burrow quite deep, but the design itself, it's good design, man. Like it.
It's good access to have a look, really.
And it can lift up as well, can't it? So like, if you do put a male in there or whatever, like, to be fair, the ones that I've built, like they're still fine, but you can't see it as much as the ones that he does. So like with mine, I'll only see the burrows from the side. So you'll still see the spider go down, but they'll always burrow, like Matthew was saying, in the centre. Whereas with those ones, you'll see it completely from the back. So it's like, if there was the same height as those, it'd be perfect. That height, but his design, it'd be fucking spot on.
I think that's the thing. I think all of us, you look at a thing and you go, that's a great idea for a tank, or this is a great idea for a tank, that's a great idea for a tank. And then you learn, and then you get a good idea of what each spider needs. Because as much as they describe it and they tell you what it needs, you never quite know what's going to fit properly. Because we've done it, we've all done it. Like we've put a spider in a tank and you're like, oh yeah, they'll fit that perfectly. And it's far too big, and you're like, all right.
I've still got stuff now that need reusing. That's like probably ain't the best setup for it, but it's like none of my teas are stressed out. So none of my teas have got like bald abdomen. None of them are not eating. You know what I mean? Like all of them are looking stunning. None of them are really, really aggressive. Even my old worlds, like they're fine. Do you know what I mean? Like when I did deliver this reuse, how sweet she was, and just went straight in. But like, I don't know. Like for me, Fossorials don't need a lot of space. Like they literally burrow straight down, and that's it. And in the wild, they never come out of the burrow. The only time they come out of the burrow is when the male's mature and it goes fucking looking for a female. The females literally will only come to the top of the burrow, wait for something to come across, snag it, and go back. So it's like you don't need a lot of space, do you? But it's one of them. I think everybody's got like different ideas and stuff. It's good. Put all those ideas together and make something spot on. Do you know what I mean?
That's it. That's exactly it. That's what I was saying the other day. I think me and Jaden had this conversation. It's one of those. It's like keeping reptiles. When I used to keep reptiles, there are facts. There are things that are fact about keeping reptiles, but then everything else is an opinion or a version of keeping that someone else has developed that other people have latched onto. And then you get like literally almost turf wars between like different methodologies of keeping, and it happens in tarantulas as well. I've discovered recently, like it's one of those things you can't really odds.
You get some people who are full on arseholes about it as well, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Like,
no, we do know what you mean. Like we've seen it in groups and things. Like it's not a nice experience.
Like if it works, what's the problem? Do you know what I mean? Like everyone's always like, no matter who you are, like you can watch people like. I don't know, you could watch people like Guy Tansley, you look at people like Martin Lees, then you've got people completely the other end of the scale, and you've got like Dark Den, Exotics Lair, Tarantula Cat, like the bigger YouTubers and stuff. They keep their tarantulas two completely different ways, yet none of them are getting like ridiculous amount of deaths. Do you know what I mean? Like, or like you're not looking at any teas that are in like a really, really bad shape. If it works, whether your opinion is the right opinion or not, if it works, it works. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you're quite right. But not everyone has the ability to keep in the same manner. Like a lot of mine are in like B&Q storage tubs, like straight, like just holes drilled. It works perfectly fine.
We've got fuckers like, oh shit, like my male fucking GBBs just in like a little fucking really useful box, mature male, like. Don't matter, mate.
These animals
We've had this discussion, haven't we, Craig?
About we have.
Males. Like,
they don't need.
We keep mature males in like small tubs.
Yeah, small tubs, cooler temperatures, so they last longer. That's it. Like that male GBB, it matured months ago. He's still eating. Like it's got to have been like when I did my. He matured about a month before I did my GBB pairing video. So it's got to have been like fucking like I don't know, like 3 months or something like that, maybe a bit longer. I don't know. And he's still fucking taking like 2 Mario worms every week. he's still fucking munching away.
It's really good.
It's just personal preference, man. But you'll always, and especially doing YouTube, because you're putting your stuff out there and how you keep, you're always going to get people judge you.
Yeah, we definitely 110%. But at the end of the day, it's the welfare of the animals that matters. It's the welfare of the animals. As long as you're giving that animal the space it needs, you can't really be faulted.
Exactly. Yeah. If you're getting deaths every week or something, you know what I mean? Like
you're actually having problems. Like your animals are suffering, then that's different. That means you're not keeping them in an ideal like situation. But that could be anything. It could be it's really fucking hot. Like you just need to turn your temperatures down. Like as long as it's all about learning. That's why these groups are good. That's why the ECC exists. That's why like Amy's group exists. If people want to come and ask questions, I've got tarantula deaths. This is my setup. Well, this is what you're doing wrong, without judgment, because people have to learn from somewhere. That's why these groups exist.
Yeah.
And that's what.
And a lot of it can start from watching, like, and especially like some of the bigger YouTubers and stuff. Some of the husbandry is like incorrect, but that's where people go to learn. So like some of the things like I learned from watching, like I got into spiders from watching like Dark Den and Exotic Lair and stuff like that. And now if I watch the video, sometimes it's because I put a lot of time into like learning and speaking to the right people and stuff. Sometimes I watch videos and I go, well, I wouldn't keep it like that. I don't judge, but I just go, well, I wouldn't do that myself. Like you do it, whatever works for you, that's fine. I wouldn't do that myself. So it's like if you what you've got to think about if that is the wrong way, or you're not giving it what it needs, or like you're trying to do a breeding video, like there's one specific video that like pops into mind by like a big YouTuber. He tried to do like a pairing video, and the male just got fucked straight away. But there was no conditioning. There was no like. There was nothing. There was no like.
There was no setting up beforehand. I think. Do you know what? I think I know the video you mean. Like just from your description of it, maybe.
And he'd done it with 2 males, and both males there was no tapping. There was nothing, and both males got fucking fucked straight away. Yeah, I've done the same species, conditioned them, and my female ain't been aggressive at all. And I've paired them 3 or 4 times. It's like, and again, it can come down to the individual, but like people who like don't know the right people who to speak to, or don't know where to go to get information. They've never looked after tarantulas before. Like when we first started, are going to go and watch that video and think that's the right way because thousands and thousands of people are watching it. Not necessarily the right way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand that entirely. Like we started dabbling in breeding and stuff lately, like trying to like get everything kicked into gear, but we haven't gone into it thinking we know everything. Like we've taken people like David's advice. Like David's got years of experience breeding tarantulas. We've listened to like you. We've spoken to well, there's just tons of people we've spoken to between us about like different ways and means and methods of breeding Poecilotheria metallica specifically. But you're always learning.
It's all learning. Like we haven't had we've had egg sacs, but I've not had any slings yet. Like I'm learning massively. Like when I'm putting stuff together, I'm messaging people saying, "How would you do it?" Or "You've done this successfully. How did you do it?" And getting feedback from people, like, and then I'll try it. And stuff's always out of your control. Like our Balfouri, our female eating the egg sac. Nothing I can do about that. My gigas dropped a sack. The eggs were mouldy because they were damp. That's out of my control. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all trial and error. A lot of people like that say like, and you see it on Facebook and YouTube, and they're like, "Well, I've got an egg sac. It's successful. We've got slings." To get that one egg sac that's successful, they've probably gone through loads of failed attempts, but people don't tell people about the failed attempts.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? Like, it's all the positive, not including the negative.
Yeah.
It's one of them. Like we've had shit luck. We've had some shit luck with it, man.
I think that's what's important, though. I like Jaden does it. Like it's important to share your failures as well as your successes because it humanizes everyone. It brings everyone onto the same level. Like we're not flawless. just because, as you said before, just because we put ourselves out on YouTube to show people what we do and what we like to do, doesn't mean we know exactly what we're doing 110% of the time.
Oh mate, I don't know what I'm doing half the fucking time. To be quite
That's
honest.
what I mean. Like, if we don't show people, that we don't know everything either, that we're still learning, then they're gonna think they're gonna reach a point where they know everything, and it's not good. Like, you never stop learning about stuff like this because they keep finding new ones for a start.
You think I knew what I was doing when I was pulling that egg sac? Like, yeah, I know you got to pull the egg sac, but like the amount of times I rang you up, I was like, Craig, mate, I was like, this fucking tea. I was like, I'm shitting myself. I was like, I'm literally shitting my pants right now. I was like, I've got to fucking wrestle a tea for an egg sac.
Yeah. To get your positive experiences, you have to have negative experiences.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no positive. No, there would be no positive without a negative.
Yeah,
it's all learning.
You learn more through failure than you do from success. I think is one thing people say.
Yeah, 100%. And Amy thinks she knows the video that I was on about as well. It was I'm guessing you do, Amy. It was a very big YouTuber that a lot of people still like watching. I never watched him anymore. I don't know actually if he hadn't. It's like second in.
See you later, Angel. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. I'm proper lagging. Oh, proper lagging.
No, Angel. Take care.
Good night.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do something.
Guys, realistically, what do you want from the hobby? What is your ideal goal? What are we trying to achieve here by all chatting and doing our thing with our spiders? What are we looking for?
Experience for me, like experience on keeping, experience on then moving on to like your breeding and stuff like that. And then like again, obviously, like it's the same for everyone. Everyone will say like I want to document my story type of thing of keeping. Like it's true. Everyone wants to document it and stuff. And like I look back at my first video, like I watched it the other week, and like, my first video was from the BTS last year. And fuck me, I didn't even know football. Like I couldn't pronounce any names. It was ridiculous, man. It was like horrible. So like watching that to like a more recent video, and you can see how much you've come on. That's good. And then like you can see how you progress in the hobby. Like now we're trying breeding. I wouldn't have thought of that a year ago. So it's all new experiences for me. I don't know about these guys. It might be the same, might be different. But
I'd say, well, for us, it's kind of like it's more of a shared goal. Like we're not like we're two of the ECC. Like we're two of the Exotic Creature Collective. The other one's Luke. Luke's the one that really started the whole thing off because he's the one that got me out of arachnophobia and into Invert years ago. Like literally 6-7 years ago now. And from that, I got Jaden into Inverts and out of arachnophobia. And between us, we now want to move on to not only spread information and knowledge regarding arachnids and what they're capable of, what joy you get out of keeping them, but we also want to be able to breed and sell our own examples of those species. And that is the end goal for us. Like it's not so much we're looking for exposure. We're looking for people. We just want to like talk to people in the hobby, like learn. Like Kieran said, we want to learn. Like that's where we're at. Like we're at that stage where we need to gather as much information as physically possible to make what we want to do a feasible goal.
guys, just a thing. Did you know we got like 71 people watching this right now?
71.
Really? I'm sitting here stroking a pony.
Mine says
71. Mine says 73.
29.
73 people.
Look, I'll show you
hello.
mine.
It was like 20 what's
82.
Where's
88. It's going up rapid. We need 100 people. 87.
Right, now it's on 82. It's on 82 for me. What the fuck?
I don't know, I feel like it.
Oh, it's gonna be the trash cat thing.
It's half free in the fucking
Probably
morning.
was.
Are we trending? What the fuck?
Have I got to stay on stream?
Get a pony.
91. The guys that have just joined. How's it going?
Hi,
Mine's
welcome
just
to the
82.
welcome to this. Whatever this
Yeah,
is.
you've joined at the wrong time.
You should have been here earlier.
I joined 7.5 hours ago.
Bloody, how did that happen? I just noticed, man. I was sitting there like talking shit, and then I realised. I looked and I was like,
I've just been fucking monging out.
I've just been doing what I do and talking. Just talking.
PUBG players. What's up, PUBG players? There's no PUBG here, but
No.
there's lads.
Never will be either.
What do you mean never will be? That's it. I'm streaming PUBG sometime now.
You're Apex, isn't it? You like playing Apex?
I do love Apex. Apex is decent.
Yeah, I mean, Destiny right now is
Destiny.
doing my thing. Yeah, Destiny is.
What, Destiny 2 or?
Well, yeah, Destiny 2, of course. Why did you play?
I played it when it first came out. But that was about it.
I played Destiny 1 a lot. And
Mate,
I
we're
didn't bother with Destiny 2.
We're inverts, not gaming.
I'm
Gaming.
inverts and gaming.
to everyone who has just joined the stream, smash that like button for Jaden.
Yeah, smash the like button.
Yeah, go on. Why not?
I
What have we got to lose?
was literally just about to go to bed, and now I feel like I can't go to bed.
You can't. 100 people. We're
Yeah,
on 100.
now I just can't. I can't go to bed.
Apparently, you're famous in the Philippines, Jaden. So that's saying.
Who's gonna get a spider out? I mean, we've been drinking, so we sensible. You don't do spiders when you've been drinking, but
Maybe it's people from TikTok.
Maybe it's the people from Tipton. I thought you was going to say that. Little shit all from there.
No one from Tipton's here. Or Brighton, no one's from Wednesbury.
I'm from Wednesbury. 115.
Fucking hell.
115 people. Fucking hell.
What the fuck went on here? Like,
110.
make sure, guys, if you haven't, drop a like on the video, subscribe to all the channels.
Or a dislike.
We need that love. Drop a dislike, it don't matter.
Yeah, or a dislike. Shit, you still
Your
live?
channel,
yeah,
James. Do what the fuck you want, though.
We're 7.5 hours in. We're still live in Invert UK.
Is this where something's gone wrong?
Amy, come back. Come back.
Yeah, Amy would love this. Get the tag
I
on.
left at the wrong time. She's still in. She's still in the chat.
122.
What's up, Wendy, man?
Sidex is going to be kicking himself as well.
I was just about to fucking leave.
Lad, 130, 136. It's fucking going up.
What's gone wrong?
Nothing's gone wrong. This is what's supposed to happen on YouTube, apparently. Just random pickups of people watching.
We're nearly on 150 on that. It's fucking cheating, right?
So just for those that are joining, we're 3 invert YouTubers, and Acid Splash has been our quizmaster all night asking us questions.
Yeah,
and there's another one,
The guy with the
interested inverter.
Like, comment, and subscribe to all these fucking channels. All of
You
them.
can see our names on the screen.
Oh, look, I know what it is now. Inverts UK just done it. It was the wig, man. The wig scared them all off. Fuck, I need a piss, but oh my god, Trench the cat has read my message. Oh!
No way!
Is she coming on?
She said,
Not
I'm
now.
sorry I
She
couldn't
can't
hop
come on now.
there.
What
Well,
the
maybe
fuck?
next time. Yes, we're twins. Yes! Fuck yeah.
That's amazing.
I wonder if she shared it, maybe. Maybe she shared it, and we've got loads of her people join. Like,
I can't believe she fucking messaged back to me, man. I'm so happy.
Great.
That's like a step, Jaden. That's like hitting the big time.
I didn't accept my friend request.
lads, 175,
Right, I need a piss quick.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
This is flat as fuck.
What we need is some
Let's get some comments in the description, guys. We'll get some allergy on the go. We'll get some female dressing up.
So, obviously, I'm new to getting joined in with all this nonsense, and I can't comment anything like that. What can I do to rectify that?
I think it's you, Acid. I think you've brought all these people in. I think
that's
You've come to our live stream and this happened. You know what I mean? 200
You're like
people.
Stream Jesus.
I think I'm dressed up for Amy.
205 people. It's all you, Acid. That's what it is.
Not with this.
It's still going.
Fuck.
I told you from day one. Face for radio.
That's it. That's what it is, man.
Get rid of the glasses.
Yeah. It was either that or it was Couchlock's egg challenge.
Oh mate, egg challenge. Nah, you guys should have been here for that. If you've just joined in, you missed something spectacularly disgusting.
It's been a good live so far. Hey, what, Ellen, we're on 7.5 hours.
7 hours, 34 minutes, and 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're still what 3 hours off a reasonable time.
Well, my normal bedtime of a night shift is like usually about 7 a.m. So,
are you a night worker? Are you now?
I am at the minute. Yeah. It's quite cold though, because when you come home, all the spiders are out. Like, it has its advantages.
I stopped working nights.
Fucking hell, 217.
4 months ago, yeah.
It's 306. We're on 306.
What the fuck?
Well, this is all because you called out Tarantula Cat, who's obviously
a big
over
YouTuber.
I messaged her back. I was like, you messaged back, you legend, with a love art. But I said I'm disappointed that you didn't join.
It's gone mental, guys. Like
you.
350. It's fucking stupid.
Kelly, have you been to sleep yet, or have you just woken up?
Yeah, where are you from? If you're just joining in, where are you from?
If I put this on my phone, is this going to cut me off of this?
I believe so, possibly.
Maybe. Wait, put what on your phone?
Or if I try and do the YouTube of this.
Yeah,
no, you'll have to mute one of it. You'll have to mute one of them though, because otherwise it'll get loads of feedback.
All right, good. I put that on silent.
Yeah, Kelly, have you been asleep or?
Good. I put that on silent. Ooh, that was horrible for a few seconds.
330 fucking 8.
I've got loads of screenshots, Jade, and I fucking.
That's got 326.
Bloody mental.
Adam.
Where's she sharing?
Oh! Coach, that way you gone?
Ta-da.
300 people is more than people watch Jeremy Kyle these days, surely.
Jeremy Kyle got cancelled because someone killed himself.
To be fair, we're far more interested in Jeremy Kyle.
To be fair, we all probably have more teeth than most of the people that are on Jeremy Kyle.
She hasn't accepted me into that group, dude.
Listen to that, Craig with the man bun.
Look.
Are you in the group?
Hasn't even fucking accepted. No, she hasn't accepted my request. I sent it off hours ago.
I don't think I can accept it either, but I'll see who else is an admin. I think the admins are Tarantula Cat and Exotic Slayer. I don't know if there's anybody else. I think Cat accepted mine when I joined ages ago.
Yeah, to be fair, Jaden, she did reply to your direct message. Rather, like, I'd take that as a win.
I want her to reply back. She hasn't read it yet.
I'm glad you saw. You know what? My subs have shot up as well, man. I've gone to nearly 600 subs.
Your subs have gone up as well.
590. I'm on. I've gone up like fucking 20 odd or something. Oh, you know, my Pokeleth area, do you know my Pokeria is, Jaden? It was on 170 earlier. 421.
It's gone up again.
Yeah, like by like 300.
Wow.
Mental.
Alright, let me catch up with the comments.
I'm gonna send Francis the screenshot that in our group. See
He's
what
gonna fucking hate
They
that.
heard a chopper lookalike was rubbing My Little Pony.
You should get the,
Good job.
you should
I'm
get the
not
wig
flashing
back
my
on,
pubes.
Jaden.
Josh, get on. Get on, dude. So Jaden has to do the egg shot challenge for the viewers. I'm not doing. I will literally throw up. If I want My Little Pony now.
Yeah, I think we should all get that matching tattoo, man.
I've had a lot to drink in.
I think we should get channel specific My Little Pony tattoos. Like each one's individual to us, but it's all a My Little Pony thing.
Yeah.
Too far.
Give me 5 seconds.
It can go on Raichi's book channel. That.
Yes, that.
Adam, when did you send it off? Did you send it off like a couple of hours ago? Maybe she hasn't accepted me because what everyone's been
What
posting.
time is it in the States? Dude, she's
Thank
like
you,
40.
Chester.
I've had family and friends on Jeremy Kyle. I had someone from my school on Jeremy Kyle, to be quite honest.
Mate, I live in Portsmouth. I'm pretty sure we fed Jeremy Carl. Yeah.
I think Gillingham did its part.
Check that screen, lads.
I think some of the Philippines are in there now.
Hello, everyone from the Philippines.
Yeah, hello to the Philippines.
Have any of you heard about Philippine spider fighting?
No.
So orb weavers, yeah. I don't know if you guys agree with this, yeah, but this is culture out in Philippines. So in the Philippines, they have orb weavers, yeah, and you have like a little stick. Yeah, you have like a stick, yeah, and you put one orb weaver on one end, and you put the other on the other end, and basically they run at each other like on the thing, and then one of them falls down, but they got the safety web, so the safety web goes back up. That is culture out there.
Is that like? Do they put money on it? Like, do they bet on it and shit?
Yes.
I don't know.
I think they do, don't they?
Anyone from the Philippines? Do you like place money on it? Do you take bets?
There's an
Culture in
Australian
different
channel.
countries is very like. Do you know what I mean?
There's an
Thing is,
Australian channel
in
that's-
countries like that, there's a lot of stuff around, like they do eat invertebrates as well as part of their regular diets and things, because it is a regular source of food out there. Like there's so many of them, like it's just a way of life. I don't know how I feel about it, like, but I wouldn't necessarily eat one. But
Joan Maria, man, how are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching my videos lately as well. The Philippines. So, with the Philippines, I've been like co-hosting some Philippine streams lately as well.
Oh yeah, you totally look like a Filipino there, Mrs.
No. So Philippines speak
back on, Jaden.
Philippines speak very good English. Philippines speak very good English, to be quite honest. Obviously, they learn it in school, don't they? Like it's.
I think it's because the Philippines used to be part of the British Empire, so we used to teach English as a part of what it was.
If you
really not having the Black Lives Matter
If you speak to Filipinos, they actually know.
That's
very well
well.
English.
That's British history. That's what they're trying to. That's what you need to learn about if you want to know anything about the British Empire. We weren't very nice all the time, but we did teach everyone English, and we did give everyone Christianity.
Yeah, that's it. We've got to be good for something, haven't we?
That's it.
If there's one thing we're good for, yeah, it's that and drinking. That's about it.
So how is everyone today anyway? So in the Philippines, it should be the morning now. Early hours of the morning. It should be afternoon there now, shouldn't it? Time zones, guys. So it's 3:44 a.m. here, guys. 3:44 a.m.
How the fuck is it 4 a.m.? Oh my god.
Yep.
Jaden, what streams have you been doing for the Philippines?
The Philippines. So the Philippines have been doing a lot of so this is how I learned this. This is how I learned this.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've just been joining a lot of spider people in the Philippines, and they do streams like this, and I've been doing stuff like that with them. It's really interesting, man.
Oh no way! Is there way of keeping and everything the same as ours? Do you get this and
no? They're more into orb weavers in the Philippines.
Like true spiders.
A lot of them get orb weavers sent in, literally.
I watched some from Asia, and
I don't really know how to explain it. They're like a box. It's like a box, yeah. And there's all different compartments in it, but it's see-through on one. Well, sometimes they're see-through, sometimes they're not.
Do you mean like one of those little Do you mean like one of those little screw boxes we sell at work, or with the tiny drawers that you pull out?
Sorry.
You know, like one of those things you use to keep different odds and sods in.
Yeah. Imagine
one
that,
of them.
a lot smaller. Like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like that. Yeah. It's pretty much that. And then they keep them in there. And the way that they feed them, so you have to have 3 syringes or something. And you literally, so I think one of them's for water, one of them's for some milk, and then the other one's for something else. And they was talking to me about it and was teaching me about it. But you have to do one, and then if they don't do that, you have to do the other. And then there's all different sort of days.
So they feed their orb weavers milk.
Yeah, someone in the chat who's Philippine and into spiders. What sort of milk is it? How do you make the milk? If you tell us, we'll tell us your culture, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
We're interested. We're definitely.
We're sitting there going, we're going to feed our tarantulas milk.
Can you get one of them into the
stream?
Thing is, you laugh, but there are species of ants that harvest milk off of dairy cow isopods and use that as food. That's pretty fascinating.
It's mentally your cultures and stuff and different things can be so different.
No, it's insane, and I think that's
ordinary cow milk. There you go, ordinary cow milk. So
really?
guys, how do you do it? So someone explain. Is it the water first, then is it the milk, and then is it something else? Tell us the order.
Next to me has just said that they feed them shrimps.
Shrimps. I've heard that as well. I've heard that they feed shrimps, which is I thought was a bit bizarre. Because can you imagine feeding a spider?
There are some spiders that will actively hunt small fish and things.
I can imagine maybe some things like your gigas and stuff like that, that actually have been proven to swim. I'm guessing
semi-aquatic kind of thing. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe.
Yeah, it's feasible, very feasible.
I know that from Arachnotube, his Terraphosa sturmy, every now and again eats pinky mouse.
Yeah,
mouse, so it's
a lot of tarantulas will eat pinky mice, especially the bigger ones after a certain size.
Terraphosa.
Yeah, but anything that will reach anything bigger than something 9-10 inches will take a mouse of a certain size.
Okay,
It
so
seems
every day they have to water. Second day is milk, and then shrimp on the third day.
It's mental, ain't it?
So they have to drip feed the water. They have to drip feed it. So there's no water dish. So literally, if you've got like 500, 600, you have to go through all of them constantly.
Dripping.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Like a fucking full-time job with
That's like painting the Golden Gate Bridge.
And then one of the Filipinos has, you know, the iconic Spider-Man thing, iconic Spider-Man spider from, I think it's Japan. Is it Japan?
I don't even know what type of spider it was.
Pokey press though, isn't it? It's.
Is it? What spider is it? Guys, what's the iconic Spider-Man spider from?
It's
yeah,
Japan spider. Modified spider. I thought it was like a widow.
What the name is for it? Is there a certain name for that spider?
Japan spider.
Japan spider.
Yeah, but Japan spider. That could be any spider.
Kajemba said Japan spider. Oh, is that so? Is it like he says? Yes, you're correct. Is that like some sort of like widow type? Does it look like a widow type thing?
I'm gonna search it up now as well.
Mental.
Kagenbagger TV channel has 300 spiders that he feeds that way. So if you are interested in what we're currently discussing, do go and check his channel out. That'll be a great learning experience. To be fair, I'm probably gonna do that afterwards.
I'll subscribe to it. Who was it who does that?
That is.
There's quite a few of them out there that does it.
Kagenbagger TV is the one that's currently commented.
Guys, drop in the comments like popular spider people out in the Philippines.
Yeah, drop the links if you can.
Like, it's good for. There you go. Adam just said it. What is it? I'm gonna search it up.
It's mental. That is like the way of watering and stuff like that. Crazy.
Stododa
nabalis.
Stododa nobilis.
Nobilis. Nobilis.
I don't think it's that one. Because it didn't look like that, the picture that I got sent. Because it was in like a proper Spider-Man form. Like the actual icon.
Noble Force Widow is maybe the common name.
Noble Force Widow is like common around here.
We're peaking on the watches as well. It's going back up towards the 300 mark.
I have spiders too, like 1,000. So you feed 1,000 spiders a day? Is that what you're telling me? You water them like boom, boom, boom.
I'm missing shit. Who feeds 1,000?
Chester.
Oh shit! Yeah, I suppose so. Like 1,000 and
holy fuck!
Drip watering them 1,000. That's a lot. That is like. I thought I had a lot of spiders. Fuck me! Imagine having 1,000.
Imagine that. Imagine like we think this is like sometimes like
big. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if they've actually got to like sit there for who's just left.
Do acid.
Yeah, if they just sit there like literally like that's. I'd have to have something to get me through all that.
You wouldn't be able to work if you had a 1,000. Yeah, you'd have to have something, though, wouldn't you? A few of them, a few bags. Like.
Do a lot of people like? Do a lot of you work out in the Philippines? Like, is jobs easy to get?
It is like a full-time job, ain't it? Like, imagine having to feed. Like, if you was doing like drip watering and then you're feeding 1,000 spiders every day or every 2 days or whatever.
Well, you think about it. If they're out and about and doing like these fights and that, which is common for their country, like that's what they do. Each country does different stuff, but if that's something that they do, they might actually make money out of it.
Maybe
that might be a job.
That Kajemba said that they do actually do betting. They do betting on it. Like I'd like to see it happen. Like if there's any videos of it out there or anything, like.
I think there are videos of it on YouTube.
Cotton. What you
what
mean?
Was you talking? Like spider cotton, or
try it. You never know.
Wait, you feed them cotton? Or you feed them with a cotton, like a cotton bud? Because someone showed me that they done it with a needle once.
I'm guessing it's the water, and I'm guessing they put they drip the water onto the cotton and then they absorb it from the cotton. Kind of like how people say that about putting like a sponge in a water dish type thing. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it's slightly different for true spiders, though. I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
we use cotton for water and milk, and then what's the syringe for then? So literally, you damp a bit of like cotton, and then you pull it up to the orb weaver's mouth. Like, do you rub it? Well, no, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually like
hearing that little finger edges. Like,
can you imagine having the patience for that?
Yeah.
I'd say we've got quite a good level of patience with what we do anyway, but like, I'd say that's a different level. That's like a different fucking ball game level of patience.
A syringe for spoon feeding. Like, I ain't feeding none of my spoon feeding none of my spiders. If they don't eat the. Sorry, you're waiting until next week.
Have a cricket. Fuck off.
We use syringe for spoon feeding. So they literally use a syringe and like insert it in.
I suppose in a way, like with what they do, if spider fighting's a big part of their culture, it's almost going to be. And I'm not saying there's a direct comparison, but just hypothetically, it's almost like horse racing. You treat them really well and you make sure they're really strong and well fed, so they do well in their competition. Like, that's what it feels like. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's.
I'd feed it like adrenaline, or like I'd spoon feed it like adrenaline or like steroids or something.
Right, 2 seconds, guys.
It just doesn't matter.
2 seconds. I need a wee. I don't know if I just muted that beforehand.
You didn't. It's still not muted.
Yeah, I haven't muted it because I'm still talking, aren't I? Mate, it's 4 in the fucking morning.
It's 4 in the fucking morning.
We've been streaming for 8 fucking hours.
Jaden, are we going to beat my 9.5 hours though? I think we can do it. It's only an hour and a half away.
They use steroids.
Yeah, how I said, like as a joke, I'd give mine steroids. Chester has put that they actually use steroids for official battle.
Jesus. So, like,
if they go into imagine shit.
Can I just say one thing? So, like in our culture, we wouldn't agree with spider fighting. But like we have to sort of respect them in a way because in the Philippines, that is how that's their culture.
The way of life,
yeah.
But I'm sure we do things. I'm pretty sure people in the Philippines don't dress up in red coats and jodhpurs, get on the back of horses and go hunting foxes with a large pack of fucking dogs like some kind of top bastards.
Well,
so like we ain't ones to judge, and no one here is judging. All the time the hunt exists, I'm judging no other country for nothing.
They don't dress up as women either, do they, Jaden, on live streams? Like,
actually, there is a lot of cross-dressers in the Philippines. Just to put that
Jaden's getting proper into the Philippines, isn't he? Like, he's learning.
What live streams you're joining, Jaden?
Hey, I've been watching some Philippines for like quite a few good months now.
You'll have to send us some links, man, so we can check some stuff out. I can have a look.
I'll send you. Like, if you actually want to see the spider fight and stuff properly, like they don't get hurt. Like they literally just charge and they drop down. Like,
they push each other up or something. It'd be weird. I'd like to see it just to see what it's like. It's an experience, ain't it? Like, it'd be weird.
I'll grab some link in a sec. I'll grab it while I'm going for a piss. To be fair.
The thing is though, how could the steroids help? If like it's just falling off a web, what's the point in the steroid? I don't know. It's crazy.
I suppose it makes if you're making the spider bulkier. It's like I suppose it's the same deal with someone who plays football, like who's a defender taking steroids. It makes them that much easier to get the person off the ball. It's just a stick instead of a ball.
It's like fucking. It'd be like watching Gladiators, wouldn't it? Do you remember Gladiators?
Pretty much. Yeah, just
With
fucking
Wolf, and what was the other one? Rhino and shit. Like, can you imagine?
Yeah, it's nuts. That'd be great. I imagine there are fatalities in spider fighting in Asian countries, but like.
The thing is, though, there isn't everything, though, ain't there? Like,
I think Jaden was telling me that the ones that end up biting the dust get fed to other spiders, like other spiders in the collection, which I suppose is circular life almost. They can't really moan at that. It's not like they're just getting binned.
Yeah, so that is it Kajemba TV channel? Apparently there's some videos on his channel, guys. So if you do want to see and you're interested in seeing how it works and stuff, go check out his channel and have a watch. I'm definitely going to have a watch. I want to see how it works and shit, man. Because it's quite intriguing. I want to know the whole stuff behind it. Like, it's crazy.
It's fascinating. It seems like a fascinating process. Like, Jaden's been telling me loads about it lately. Like, he's been properly involved. Like, and it's quite fascinating how different it is. Like, I suppose what we take for granted is like a lot of these species, like our native spiders in the UK they're not much, like, relatively, when you look at what the rest of the world has. And if you've got spiders of all shapes, forms, and descriptions native to your country, it becomes a big part of your heritage. Like, it's like Pokemon is based around catching bugs and stuff like that. And that comes from Japan. So it's seemingly around that part of the world, the culture of insects and invertebrates is a very big thing.
Mental. Amy's off now as well, dude. Amy, thank you for joining.
Take care, Amy.
Catch you soon, Amy. And I think Adam as well.
We have 100 active trainers here. Damn. So it's a proper...
Like a sport, like a full-on sport. Like, you
literally train. Like, I keep coming back to Pokemon. That's why it keeps coming back to for me. I'm not gonna lie.
How could you train? How could you try? I want to see it. I need to watch it to understand it. I think, like, how you could train a spider to do it. It's really intriguing. Like, I need to watch it, I think.
It's a very interesting point
as well. It's mental, that is. I've never even heard of it. Never heard of it before.
This is the beauty of the internet. Like, it brings people closer together. Like, you can connect literally half a world apart and just go, we do this. Sweet. I want to have a look at that.
It's like it's like different people's like you get like the religion, and you get like their normal. What their normal is completely different for us, like, ain't it? It's just crazy.
But you can tell like back to the comment I made before about like colonialism, like, you can tell where we've been. Like, you can see the imprint that's been made on the world by like us, and like in the language and things. Like Jaden was saying, a lot of people in the Philippines like speak English and stuff like that, and they have done for years because we were there. And I'm not saying it wasn't all bad. I'm not being one of these, like, I'm not getting all political on my high horse. I'm just saying, like, we were there. We did some stuff. We taught some things, and then we left. So we had a fairly sizable impression on these countries, and I think it's right that we share the culture that they had and still have that we don't.
Man, I'll send it to you now.
Yeah, because I'm going to check out Kajemba TV as well. They're saying that he's got lots of videos on his channel, so I'm going to check out some videos on there. And anyone else, if anyone else is like interested in like learning more about this, check out Kajemba TV's channel.
Got a lot of
just go and watch it yourself. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Like, I want to know how it works.
He doesn't record it in English, but you can pretty much understand what's going on.
You can get it. Yeah.
It's contextual.
Because obviously, if an English person joins their stream, then the majority of them speak English. But obviously, if there's not anyone English there, they're not gonna speak English, if you get what I mean. So
Yeah.
if he's trying to get to like the Philippine market, he's not going to speak English. But there is bits of English in it, because what I found, like, I don't know if you guys agree with me here. Like, I'm not trying to sound like weird or anything, but like when I listen to a lot of Filipinos, they actually use a lot of English in their words as well, so you can understand certain parts of it. But whenever I've joined the stream with them, they do speak Philippine, but a lot of them speak English at the same time.
You'll have to let me know next time you're joining the stream, Jaden, and I'll jump on the same one, like, and just have a watch, just so I know what to watch and stuff, like. Mental.
It's normally around midday for us.
Is that like their nighttime type thing?
Yeah, that's quite late for them, like really late. Like right now, I think it's like midday.
Bloody hell!
Is it midday? Hey, what's up, Bex? But then it makes you think. So, like in other countries, so like forget about the Philippines, say like Japan and stuff like that. Like, what do you think their sort of invert world is like? Like, do you think they fight spiders?
That's what I was saying. Like, they don't. Like, Pokemon is the classic example. Pokemon stems from the creator of Pokemon going out as a child and catching different bugs, because they have amazing beetles and things in Japan, like caterpillars, butterflies. They have a great selection of inverts that you can just find about, and that's how it spawned. And so it was a big part of Japanese culture, and that's it. I think I watched an interview before, and he was explaining how, like, you see in the games of Pokemon how there's cities and things, and they progress and get bigger, and that's what happened in Japan. Like, you got less and less green area, and it was replaced by cities and things around where the dude lived, and that's how it evolved for him. But they did a lot of invert collecting in Japan. It was quite a big part of the culture by the looks of things.
Rhino beetle fights in Japan.
I'd like to see it from Thailand. Like, me and Rach was on about doing like an actual, like, going out and trying to see like some tarantulas in the wild. And my first place of choice, I was going to go Borneo, so I could try and find like some flamingo chilus, like your Everetti, Sabo Blue and stuff in the wild. And I was talking to Martin Leese, who does like trips every year. And he said the best place to go, especially if you're going to go with your partner, is Thailand. So we're looking to go to Thailand to go and see like some like your Sauropagopus minax, your Sauropagopus lividus and stuff like that in the wild. And like they're meant to, so like they have like fucking, you can go to a market store where they're selling food and you can buy it like a Sauropagopus minax to eat. They just cook the fuckers up, and like you can just go and buy it off a market store. Like in England, you'd go and buy a hot dog. Over there, you go and buy a tarantula. It's crazy. Like, I need to go. I need to go myself, man.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, it's completely different. It's all over. It's compared to us, it's upside down. Like, most people wouldn't even dream of looking at an insect or an invert and going, "That looks delicious."
No. It's like Asia, ain't it? It's just part of the culture. It's like the normal. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be great to experience that. Like,
Kagame sells fighting spiders, and apparently Japan is second crazy next to Philippines.
No way. There's some spiders, isn't it? The one from Philippines, the Mindanao South. Are they from the Philippines? I know there's some spider that I've got in our collection that are like native to the Philippines. I was talking to somebody on one of my live streams before. I can't remember which one it is though.
I was talking to someone from the Philippines, and I was saying, like, you know, like our Facebook groups, like how many of them are actually Filipino? A big percentage.
Yeah, it's like something like 40% now, isn't it? Something like that. 30-40%.
It's gone down a little bit. It's on to 30, saying.
What is that in like the ECC? Is it?
Yeah,
that's in the ECC. Yeah.
And I spoke to a few other groups, and the Philippines actually make up a massive percentage. Of Facebook groups as well. And then we have a lot of, I think, unknown.
Yeah, we do have a fair few unknown.
If you
that's through VPNs and things like that.
Kieran, you're an admin, aren't you, of a group?
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah, because you can actually like look at all the figures and that. It will tell you every single country that people are watching.
How do I do that? And I'll have a look. I've never checked. I don't know.
Go on the group you're having in. There's a button in the top right hand corner. It's like a shield with a star in the middle. You click that and it brings up all of the stat pages. You find the one for the people.
Like some of them are mad. Like some of the countries, there's so many.
So I'm on the group. Where do I go? Sorry.
Top right hand corner. If it's a group you moderate or admin, it's top right hand corner.
It's just loading. 2 secs. It's weird on a desktop. I'm used to it on my phone. Is it on moderate group? So I've gone on more. Then what? Edit group settings, moderate group, create new group.
I think it's on. Let me have a look. Total. No, not total members. Oh, where is it, Craig?
Group insights. Is that it? Group quality. It's got to be insights, then, surely.
Where's Craig gone?
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Group insights. So I can see there's like 11.3 thousand posts, 1.1k members.
It should say where a lot of the people. I can't remember how you get it. Fuck.
Oh, that's just in the last 28 days as well. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest.
We've had it out before.
Yeah, because we were looking at it the other day.
Yeah, I can't remember how you get to it. It's gonna piss me off now.
I'd probably say though, a lot of the people in the group that I'm admin for, I'd say a lot of people on Invert Pets Worldwide are, I'd say they're more from like the UK and some from the US as well. I don't think you get many people from further afield, like from Asia and so to speak.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, like, but.
No, I don't know how to do it, dude. Is it on group quality, maybe? No.
Jaden, I think Kajemba TV channel wants you to drop a link for his channel. He can't drop the link because he's not a moderator or anything, so it won't let him paste the link.
He wants to join.
See if you can get him on. That'll be fun.
Get him on.
I'll get my snack back out for a bit. Fuck it in.
Right, I've sent him the link. Make me a moderator. Oh, Jesus, I can show comments.
Yeah, you can put comments on the screen, yeah, if you want to highlight one specific comment or something.
That's insane.
But I don't think you can do it so, like...
Yeah, thank you for
every new comment comes up. I don't think you can do that.
That's annoying.
It'd be good if you could, so like every new comment would just come on the actual screen rather than reading the chat.
And hi there, good people.
Hello.
Dude.
Hi there. Yeah, I'm doing great here, Jaden. Couchlocked. Hi there, alternative inverts. I can show you here this background, okay?
Oh, can you show us spiders?
Oh, is this it?
Yes, here we go, guys. This is it.
Let me just fix this green screen.
Is this Kajemba? Kajemba, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kajemba.
Yeah. Wicked. Oh, Kajumi. How is it pronounced? Is it Kajumiba?
I think it's Kagame.
That's Kagame.
Kagame, yeah.
Ah, Kagame.
Or like a Japanese, like Kagame, like that.
Ah, Kagami. Kagami
You
TV
see,
channel.
you see the two spiders.
Yeah.
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 Jade, do you want to full screen it?
Yeah, Kagame, can I just say you are now in the UK, mate?
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. So you see two orb spiders at the middle. It says they are twins, like we call it doble cara, like they are twins. They're look-alike. They are native spiders, orb breathing spiders from Isabela, Philippines. Okay. So let me just call up some. I'm sorry. Tell UK what's this live streamers. Yeah, Kagemba is here right now, and I'm presenting orbiting fighting in the Philippines. Okay, so it's second to no one. So this is all original and legit. So I have here some orbivings. I can see. I can show you guys. This one, you see this? That one.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see it.
So,
Just about.
you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like how big it is. In the Philippines, it's like this one. See this?
So about 3 centimeters.
It's like a 10 pence piece or something, is it?
Yeah, like 2.5, 3
See?
centimeters ish.
It's still sleeping, but if you wake it up, I can make it wake it up. We can touch spiders here. See? See? It's really big.
Oh, yeah. So its legs span out. It's like legs are tucked when it's like asleep.
Yes.
That's mad.
It's still sleeping right now, but right now, yeah, like that. Because it's morning here, so it's sleeping.
Yeah, fair.
Spiders are nocturnal, right?
Yeah.
So it's sleeping right now. So, but it's really big like this. If you see that.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yeah.
It's a good looking spider.
So that's my Viscayan line spider.
So if I could just chuck in a question, how long have you been doing this?
Have you got the
we're
ones in the boxes as well?
Yes, I have. I can show you. I'll just get it. Okay. Can you return the screen, please? Yeah. Because I'm not used to seeing my face only. Okay. So I'll
No,
get
it's
my
cool.
spiders.
We understand.
I'll get my spider guys.
Quite off-putting.
What a legend.
What a legend.
To be fair, he's just literally jumped on a live stream. He's got no idea what's going on with 3 semi-intoxicated British dudes.
Yeah, like I've literally got that much of a litre left.
I'm under the label.
I'm
but mine was like fresh bottle at the start of it.
That's crazy, man. I need to check that channel there. I need to fucking remember that name. What is it?
I like his green screen. It's pretty sick. See,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Do you know the thing is? I know for a fact people are going to see this. Like everyday UK, US spider keepers are going to see this and freak out about it. And I don't get it. Like it's like, calm down. I know it seems like a massive issue, but it's really not. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, people are too quick to judge without looking at the culture behind it, aren't they?
Like back to
So
I'm
I'm
not
back-
going to repeat myself, but back to the fox hunting thing. There's no country I'm going to judge for their practices as long as we do that.
So shout out to our AT live streamers. So guys, I'll show you my collections.
This is what I was talking about. See, they keep them in these
Compartments.
Crazy.
So yes. Let me show you the sleepers.
I suppose they're a lot smaller than what we keep.
These are smaller than what I showed you a while ago.
That is small.
They are small, like a cent, but they are really strong and brave.
Is this a different species to what you were showing us before, or is it the same species?
Yes, a different species. This is a Tagalog line.
I've just gone onto your channel and I've subscribed to your channel. Like I'm gonna check out some of your videos.
Yes, thank you very much. You can comment so I can get back to you. I have bigger ones, guys. Here, I'll remove the green screen so you see, because it's green. So
yeah, fair.
So this one, I can show you the inside. Oh, yeah, he is so hunting, this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
This one feels hungry. See one.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah.
spider. You cannot hold your spider like this.
Well,
I
it's a
dare
different
you.
kind of spider, to be fair. There's a few of mine that I can hold like
Some
that.
we do. I do some of them,
Yeah,
but not a
some of
lot.
them. I've got a few
I wouldn't
jumpers
do
and
it-
a few dinopis that I don't mind holding like that freely, but the tarantulas and that, nah.
I wouldn't do it with my orphanoctonine Ho Chi Minh, like just because
No.
it's an aggressive bastard, like. But
This one. So that's why we love orbivings than tarantulas here. Some other took care of tarantulas, but I love orbivings like this.
All
They
breeders are
fight.
fantastic. Though.
Yeah.
They're so pretty as well.
They fight for me.
do you keep many tarantulas or mainly just true spiders?
I'm sorry.
Do you keep many tarantulas as well, or just true spiders?
My fire leg just died I think 2 days ago. I already told Jaden about that. So I don't have tarantulas right now. Just what's this? Scorpion and orb weavers. Actually,
Scorpions and orb weavers.
right now I have 300.
300.
Yeah, but later there will be like 1,000. So I have 1,300 orb weavers, and I just give it to children here because it's common culture in the Philippines to fight spiders or weavers, of course.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm guessing they're really easy to breed.
Yes, you can also breed this one. See this? It's like a beehive, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is this the first time you saw this, Jaden? Is this the first time?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't shown Jaden this one, but it's like a beehive.
Oh yeah, so there's loads in there.
That's awesome.
Yes. There's some spider inside, so I cannot open every hole of them.
We definitely understand
Or
that.
I need to catch them on live stream.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay.
So you say it's part of the culture in the Philippines. Like, how old a tradition is it? Do you know? Like, how far back does it go in?
I think we got this from Spanish regime. Okay, from Spanish. Because
tradition.
yeah, that's the longest.
Jesus, that is long
tradition.
ago.
Yeah, it's 333 years we are under Spanish colony. So we got cockfighting, chicken fighting.
Yeah.
We got spider fighting. We got a lot of fightings here. So I think we got that from that.
So basically what you're saying is like all of the stuff that you have that involves fighting animals came from Western culture.
Yes, it's not originally Philippines, guys. It's not
That's what I mean.
Philippines.
Like people these days will be like, "That's barbaric." It's like that's us. That's Western culture.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Well, you're welcome, I guess. I suppose.
Yes.
It's strange as well, though, that sort of culture came from European countries. Yet in Europe now, we don't have that. So it's like it originated from here and moved to Asia.
And we embraced it.
I suppose when you think about it, in Spain and the Latino countries, well, Spain specifically, bullfighting has been a thing right up till recently. So it's not like they didn't have it in their culture still. And again, like we have things that I'm not proud of, like you know.
We do a lot of dog fighting.
Exactly. It's not.
You know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, maybe we embrace it more than the original country, because even until now we have that culture. Even there's no season, we still have a lot of spiders. Like it's just like an ordinary thing here in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Oh, you have spider, I have spider. Let's have a let's like match. Is it same size? Okay,
Yeah.
it's the same what's this legs? Okay, let's fight. Okay, like
So
that.
it's a fair fight. Like so you we can't even say that over here. Like it's not always a fair fight over here.
Over
And
here,
then-
kids have Beyblades. Beyblades.
No.
Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, and
Not
Pokemon.
Beyblades, like Pokemon. But
Exactly.
we use enhancers, okay, performance enhancers. So it's like a steroid for the spiders. No, not for human beings. We will die if we have that. What we do is we put it in a syringe and we put it in their fangs. Okay. Sometimes it's
Right.
paralyzed. Sometimes it paralyzed the opponent. Like that.
So like stuns them when it's injected because it's on their
Yes.
fangs. If they get bitten, it
Yes.
knocks them out like stuns and stuff.
There are some enhancers that has an effect to the spider's body, like it endures the bite of the opponent. Okay, it gets stronger when someone bites him. But anyway, all our breathings that are fighting are female. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
If it is a male, then what it do is just jumping out of the stick. Okay.
Yeah. So only the
only
female
spider.
territorial
Females.
enough to actually fight.
Yeah, same with tarantulas, right?
Oh,
The female
speaking of,
dominant one. The male is
Yeah.
like the male's more wimpish. The female's the stronger, dominant.
Yeah. Yes, I understand. So yeah, that's culture here. That's culture here, guys. If you want to visit and see other videos, you can visit my channel. I have like 2,800, I guess, subscribers. So
You've got a lot.
we have got the video. We have got your link in the chat, so people can go there and
okay,
check you
and
out.
we have community here, spider community. They breed tarantulas, they breed other stuffs, but mostly they like our breedings, and we do collaborations. Like we go to Cavite or we go to some other place, and then there are vloggers here of spiders, and yeah, we do the video, and who won, we post it. If we lose, we post it.
Who's
So it's really fair.
Who's your most popular like spider YouTuber out there? Like we have
Who,
like
me?
really we have like really big ones. Like, do you have any names of like?
Yeah, is there anyone like really big in the spider fighting world?
We don't have many in the UK.
Mendo. We have Mendo.
Mando.
Usucero. I
Can
can
you type that in
share.
the comments? Yeah, can you share?
Can I share the screen? I will share my screen. Can you put my screen, Jaden? Can you share my screen?
He's looking. I can tell he's got a look of concentration in his face.
I think you share your screen yourself at the bottom on StreamYard.
How do I do it?
I don't know if you can do it, Jaden. I think that they have to do it yourself.
You need to do it, Jaden. There you go. Thank you. So this one is Mendo Osusera Gagamboy. He is the father of spiders here in Manila. So
Can we get that written down in the comments, please? Or
of course.
someone share a link?
Can you make me I cannot drop down any. You need to make me a moderator. You can click my, not in StreamYard, okay? Not in StreamYard. Go to YouTube. You can click my name and you can see 3 dots, and when you click that, you see make moderator.
I've just subscribed to their channel as well. I'll check out some videos.
Can you drop it in the? Can you drop it in the comments? I don't know how to make.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to do it on my phone to make you a mod.
Okay. Here.
You know what? As well, his earphones look awesome. He's put coconuts over his ears.
Or you can just allow it. Can you allow it? Not in StreamYard, in YouTube. Can you see that? This is Mendo Ocicero, and we have another one.
Wait a minute. If I can you? There you go. I've made you a mod.
Oh, okay. And this one is a doctor who loves spider fighting. A doctor, guys. This one. Okay.
So a lot of professionals get involved with it as well, like yeah.
Yes. Only in the Philippines, okay?
Sorry,
only in the
you got the links.
Yeah, they are links.
I don't
no.
see them in the chat.
No. You need to show my. Oh, you don't want to show
I made you. Oh, show you. I made you a mod. I thought you.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, the link's gone into the chat. It has come in.
What, the link to the other YouTubes as well?
Mendo's in that link's in the chat now.
Yes, we have Jason Webb. We have Jason Webb as well. So you can see their videos. So we have a lot of spider vloggers here. Jason.
Do you have a lot of British people watch your channels, or is it very much local people? Like
Yes, Asians, some other Americans, but this is the first time we hit UK. So
yeah.
I think this is a breakthrough. If I don't know how you will take it, but that's our culture. Yeah, that's our culture.
Well, that's it. I mean, we can help share it in the UK. You help share us in the in Asia. Help each other. Help each other.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, the lowest subscribers here. If you're a spider in a spider community, you will not go down 1,000 guys. You will not go down.
Not go below 1,000. That's fair enough. That's a bold claim, but we'll see how that goes. But we are very willing to share the community, to share the culture, like more than anything else. Like it's interesting. If nothing else, it's very interesting. It's so different from what we have over here because we don't in the UK. We don't have any native spiders like you guys have. Like we have like pretty like it's all pretty mundane. There's nothing major going on. There's nothing really that interesting. They are interesting in themselves. Obviously, I'm not playing down native insects, but they're all small and they're all they're not very. Yeah, you guys have some spectacular species of spiders that are just in your back garden, so to speak. So we would love to be able to show what you guys can bring to the table in the UK. It'd be so good.
I guess you have a lot of orb weavings there. It's just that no one bothers getting it.
We do get orb weavers, but they're nowhere near as they don't reach the same sizes as your guys do. They're quite small over here.
Oh, we get some. Like I had. The one I had was huge. It had like some big leg span, but it's the first time I've ever heard of anything like fighting them or anything like that. I've never heard of anything like that before.
You can catch orb weavings at night. Okay, you cannot see them mostly in the morning because they're sleeping, but in the evening they do their webs. That's why they're called orb weavers. They weave like an orb.
Like the moon.
Orb web. Yes, not a moon.
Weave at night.
But the good thing about tarantulas, they are long-lived. Okay.
Yeah.
But the orb weavers, I think 6 months like that.
Oh, so they've got very, very short lifespan then compared to tarantulas.
Nice to get fucked in a fight, isn't it? I suppose.
there are rumors that they live like a year, but I haven't seen one, so I cannot tell you if it's true or not.
Do you get many fatalities in the fights, or?
Yes. If you see my videos, you will see really a fight. Okay, it's not a takedown. Okay, there are some quick fight. We call it fast games, but there are like really a death match like that. But we don't show it, like because YouTube is really not into some things that you need to kill somebody, or the spider kills the opponent. If they're already like we already judged them, okay, we don't need to show this, guys. This spider already won the fight, okay, and then we end the video like that.
Yeah.
We
I
don't
will
we
say,
don't
like, just for the UK fans and things like that, like, we don't encourage like the fighting of animals and stuff like that. We just accept that it is part of other people's cultures, and we're not encouraging it or condoning it. We are just expressing the fact that it is there, and celebrating other countries' cultures, I guess, is what we're doing right now. So
yep.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the thing. We respect UK's culture. In the Philippines, this is norm. This is the normal culture, right?
Yeah, but it's important. It's important.
I'm sorry.
It's important to understand different people's cultures, isn't it? So you're seeing what the lifestyle is like in Asia. You can see what the lifestyle is like over here in the UK. It's strange, but
it's a good bridge. Like, it's how we learn as humans.
Yeah, it's crazy. Two places can have like completely different cultures.
Pet Rock and Roll. Yeah, Pet Rock and Roll says, cannot sleep. Kagemba, I have just watched some of your videos. The spiders are amazing. So not all people dislike this kind of content.
No, not at all. Like, it's
because they see it's really amazing. This is like new for them, so they personally embrace it. Like, oh, this is amazing, like that. But we as a YouTuber, it's really normal.
You might go viral around the UK now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I suppose the thing is, we're in nature, and in nature, fights like this occur like probably commonplace. Like, as we feel like as humans that nature is kind of, we see nature in a certain way because we only see certain aspects and certain facets of nature. We don't get to see the violence in nature so much because we see it through nature documentaries and zoos and all that stuff. We don't really see it firsthand. So I think that plays a big part in it as well.
It's like watching David Attenborough or something, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? It's like in nature, it's like you say, Couchlocked, it's going to happen. It's like a dog eat dog world, isn't it? You know, it's like survival of the fittest.
It's normal.
It's the same way. Yeah. No, continue. Sorry, mate. Go on.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's really normal, even in National Geographic. It's really normal that a tiger eats something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right now, we don't do like uneven fights. Okay, we don't do uneven fights. We really size it. Okay, so it's really bigger, or don't fight this because it's bigger than this one. So let's do same size, same long.
So it's a matched fight. You're not pitching spiders that they've got no hope of winning against like a monster.
Yeah. But in the wild, you see underdogs.
They would just walk into a web and get nailed, and it's like game over.
So that's really cruel, right? That's cruel than this kind of thing.
We get into it. I suppose the way I would look at it is like, if you're talking about spiders, especially if you're talking about captive.
That's me.
If you're talking about captive bred spiders, you're talking about you increase the success rate of each spider you hatch. So it's not like they're dealing with predators in the wild. They have a completely safe environment to be able to generate these new spiders. So for you guys, I suppose it's just balancing it out. Like, we don't do it, like I say, but if there's that many spiders,
that's the really big one.
That's what I was on about with the spoon. They all use a little spoon.
Yeah.
I have here a special spoonie.
So, Kagemba, like, where would you go to do something like this? Is it just normal to meet up on the street? Is it like when you go, like, we'd go to the pub to socialise? Do you like, you know, is it like you nip down the pub and just sort of take spiders with you?
Have a
or
spider fight.
where do you need to do this? And is there many people there at once, or is it like small groups, or is it large groups, or
is it
we
like
do
a fight
it.
club?
We do it we do it everywhere. That's why it's fast game. When we say fast game, we do it everywhere. It's like there's no more further introduction. Let's size it. Let's fight it like that.
So
Wow.
do you just carry spiders with you everywhere you go?
Not always, but I have. For me personally, I have like this one. I have this one. Okay, this one. Okay, I put. Yeah, I can put spiders here, and then I can put it on my inside my bag. So I have spiders everywhere.
You're always ready for a spider fight. It's literally. I'm sorry, but it's literally like Pokemon. As far as like,
Yes.
it's like you're just
Like
carrying
Pokemon.
stuff around, and there's like, let's have a fight. Let's go.
If they saw me handling this, then they know that I have a champion. You know,
Yeah.
a champion. It means it fights many times. So sometimes they will not fight me if I have this.
And what would you say? So would you say if you was walking down the road, you was just casually going to the shop or whatever, and someone was to approach you and say, you know, let's have a spider battle, would it be for just fun, or would you say, okay, but you know, you put so much money in, we put so much money in, and then it's like a bet there and then, or is it just fun?
No. We in the Philippines we don't have like an instant bet. Okay. Don't think that it's like Pokemon battle. Like you meet somebody and then let's fight together. No. We know. We know who are spiders, hunters, and vloggers. Okay. We don't fight spiders without a camera. Okay. So we are still vloggers. Yeah, we're still vloggers. We need to choose where to fight, okay, and how we will do the fight, okay. But but personally, I carry this little box, okay. So for me, for example, I have 7 spiders here. I will ask our audience to choose spiders, and then if that's fair in their sizes, we can fight it, okay. Even they don't have spiders, I have many spiders, so they just choose inside my box. So that's a fast game, okay.
And
even you don't have spiders.
What's your success rate? Like, how often do you win compared to lose?
Because it's lockdown, okay, it's really limited for us to do collaborations because of social distancing, if you know that.
What's your what's your previous KD before lockdown? What was your KD?
KD, that's like ranking.
Kill death ratio.
I started vlogging when they started the lockdown, so maybe.
So you're still
yes. So it's not really. I'm not free to go anywhere, but
that makes sense,
I have people coming here. Maybe I haven't lost yet, so maybe I will lose after the lockdown because there will be a bunch of vloggers, more veterans than me. But it's the spider that's fighting, not the experience or how long you're keeping the spiders. So it can give you, it can give you an epic comeback if you know that. It can give you like a underdog win. So it's all about spiders.
Everyone in lockdown sitting there giving their spiders steroids and come outside the dogs.
No, we don't give spiders steroids every day. We don't give spiders enhancers every day. It's
no,
just
that was a joke. I was only messing.
Yeah, I understand. So a day before the fight and the day of the fight, like 20 minutes before the day of the fight, you can give enhancer.
Is
or
that
it
like,
will
so is
work.
that, is that actually like part? Is that like a discussed part of the thing, or is it something that's not really spoken about? You just kind of do it and everyone does it.
No. Everyone do it here in the Philippines, because if you don't have enhancer and the other spider have an enhancer, there's
You're
like a
fucked.
little a big
Yeah.
big difference of the performance. Even the what's this? The training part is like 80%, okay, but the 20% is the enhancer. If somebody it covers the weakness, it
Oh,
covers
so
the
it's like
likeness of the training.
you train your spider as far as you can get it, and then you armor it against its own weaknesses right at the very end. Oh, I understand. Yeah.
So if somebody bites my spider, then my spider will not weaken that weak. It still bites, because there's some spiders that if somebody bites the him, he will not bite anymore. Okay, but because of the enhancer, uh, the effect to the spider is that it will make the spider numb to the bite or bites.
Okay.
Would you battle anything like this? So this is an Asian species.
Would you battle anything like this?
Would you fight this?
Maybe I can fight that if that's not hungry. Because all tarantulas that are hungry just take down, right?
Yeah, like pretty much. They are not. They are not friendly.
Like
Yeah,
these
that's big.
spiders.
We know that even in UK and in the Philippines, it's really forbidden to make a fight between T's, right? So or the
it's not
community.
something you would ever see over here. And if anyone even attempted that and tried to put it on the internet, they would get murdered.
Yes. I know that there are some spider vloggers here in the Philippines that did the same mistake. Okay, and they just what's this? Privatize the video, or they enlist it.
they dropped off the grid. Yeah, understood.
Actually, I made the same mistake, but I didn't upload it. Okay, because I'm really young back then, so I didn't upload it.
Everyone makes mistakes. I think you can be forgiven, especially if like you didn't do it again. It's again like we're coming back round to the point of it's your culture versus our culture. We're not going to judge you for it, so like don't worry about it.
But right now, guys, what I'm doing is that I'm feeding my tarantula orb weavings. So tarantula is better than orb weavings when hungry. When hungry, okay, I tell you, if the tarantula is not hungry, then maybe it will just run around.
Yeah, we know all about that.
Yeah.
Do you want this cricket? No. Oh, it's on my face.
Even a cricket can kill a tarantula. You know that, guys.
We know. Mealworms. Mealworms
after the
are
molting
evil.
stage. After the molting stage, right?
Evil for that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No food in the enclosure during the molt.
Yes.
That's like rule number 2 after always putting order.
I don't know that. Tuscan roaches ain't so bad. So like your red runners, your lateralis roaches, they're not so bad. But if you've got something like a dubia or a cricket, a dubia roach or a cricket or something like, you don't want to leave them in there, do you? Like, or like even a Morio worm, like something like that.
Morio and mealworms. I think we were talking to Luke. He had a Cosmos elegans that got taken down by a mealworm, like just unexpectedly, and it was devastating. And the thing is, it was pre-kill, so like the worm was in half and still had enough like power and like brain power to be able to kill the fucking spider. So they're nuts. You got to be careful. You got to take their heads off.
Stress will kill the tarantula. Actually, even the worm just wiggling around it, and the tarantula will just die.
I will say, like in regards to mealworms and stuff, they're really good for keeping with mantises, because if you just chuck them into the bottom of a mantis enclosure and let them develop into moths, the mantises love them. They'll just take wax moths all day long, just like pick them off. Like thanks.
Nice.
Thanks.
Oh, mantis is better than orb weaving. Okay.
I love mantises. Mantises are so amazing.
They will just chop the orb weavers.
Is mantis a big thing out there?
Actually, mantis. There's like a fight between an orb weaving and a mantis. You can see it in the video of my friend Jason Webb, the one link that I dropped down. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a good kung fu master, you know. A
That's
good kung fu master.
adult female orchid mantis. We've got a sub-adult male as well. One more molt and I can breed them, but she's got like massive.
But a tarantula is better than a mantis.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we know that, right?
It goes in scales. Yeah, that is beautiful though, Kieran. Jesus, if you're gonna pair them, like please, like give me a message when you get oots.
Before she molted, she was a lot more like vibrant colours, like pink, yellow, green, and then since she molted, she just went all white and brown. Right, but I think if she opens her wings, a lot of her colorations like are on her wings and stuff.
She's pretty cramped up at the minute, isn't she?
Do you know the size that like she pairs with? So that's an adult female. I'll show you a sub-adult male. So she will breed with something this size. Oh shit! It's jumped.
Jaden, make it full screen.
But the what's this? But
she will breed with
what's that?
Jesus.
Oh, okay. That's
amazing.
Small.
That's tiny male, and she'll breed with that.
Yeah. He'll get one more molt and he's ready.
That's insane.
Like the males of this species, like are tiny compared to the adult female. Mental.
There's a species like that of mantis. I did read an article the other day, which was pretty interesting, that said that mantis females eat the male's head, and usually only the male's head, and it's down to stress of pairing. Like they're so uncomfortable with having a mantis that close that's why they eat the head of the male mantis.
There's a good fight between that mantis. This is a Japan spider. A Japan spider, it can be like this big. Do
you know what the Latin name for the Japan spider is?
Well, let me just get the video here.
We've got some other beautiful mantis as well, like this one.
I'll show you the Japanese spider, okay? This one.
Jaden, can you do a full screen for me, please, so I can see this mantis?
Oh, small. Is that a guy?
Is that
a male?
Is that what is that?
It's unsexed. It's a D trigger. I can't read it. Trigonoda or I don't know, something like that.
Trigonoda.
I think that's the. I think that they get quite big.
Scorpion one.
Can you show my screen, Jaden?
Craig, he's got a mantis / scorpion one as well.
I don't know if we do screen share. Like, I don't know if Jaden knows how to do it. I don't know if you can do it.
What, you mean this or screen share?
No, my screen share. I'll show you the biggest. This one. I can fight this versus that mantis. This one. This one can eat the mantis.
That's huge.
Yeah. You see the hand? You see the
hand?
hand?
That's big. Like relatively.
That's more like the size orb weavers that we get when we buy like our orb weavers from like you've got them like JP or so many legs. That's like the size that they get.
Yeah, that's what we get. And then you get like a giant Nephilia as well, which get fucking huge, but you don't really see that.
Guys, if you have more ribbing here from UK, I have a deal with you. If you can bring a UK line there, like UK species of spider here in the Philippines, I have a great deal for that. You can tell me with that.
I don't know how legal that is, and two,
if it had paid for my trip, if it paid for my trip, I'd be there.
See, we'll look into the legality of it, and then we'll get back to you on that. But we'll put a pin in it for now.
In the Philippines, we don't have license for orb weavers. Okay, not same as tarantulas. So don't think about that.
It's more the fact of you're taking a native species out of its country of origin and sending it to another country. Usually they don't like that so much. That's generally.
Yeah. I brought one back from Mauritius.
If Jaden will visit the Philippines, I will tell him to grab some.
I'm sure we can. I'm sure if it's a legit and above board, we'll definitely be up for that. Like, there's no reason for if it's cool, we will do a Philippines spider spot.
I've seen quite a few photos online on some groups, and
it's not taking it out the wild.
He got sent some spiders, some sling spiders in Lego. So you know, like the Lego packs, it was actually sealed back up, but the sling was mixed in with the Lego in the sealed packet, and then it was inside the cardboard box with the Lego bit. Like that's how they ship them out there.
That's like brain boxing, ain't it? That is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you was to take one from your own collection, if you had one in your collection and you was to take it out with you, you're not taking it out of the wild. You know, it's not like.
What? Yeah, that's actually a really good question. To be fair, that's a really good question. Where do your spiders come from? Are they captive bred, or are they? Do you get them from the wild?
Get it from the wild.
So is that legal?
This is legal in the Philippines.
I suppose over here it would be like if we went to the forest and we saw an Anaphila and we just took it home. That's not illegal. No. It's the smuggling from other countries that's illegal.
We have got species in the UK that like stag beetles. Like stag beetles are an endangered species. You can't sell stag beetles beyond. Like the second you have to have a second generation, like something like that. You basically can't do it because they're endangered. It's properly illegal.
You could take it home and keep.
You can. I believe you can look after the larva. You can take the larva and you can raise them, but you can't. You can't sell them and you can't capture the adults.
The spiders, they have like 200, 300 eggs. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you get one of that species and you have like 300 eggs, like me, I'm having eggs every day, okay, and we bring it to the wilds. So how?
Oh, you put them back?
Yes, put it over the wild.
Wow, that's amazing. That's brilliant.
I have a bottle with like 3,000 eggs, okay, I think every 3 days.
So 3 days you get a bottle full of eggs.
Yes. And then after 5 months, it's really bigger or like the same size of the mother. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a fair trade. I get one, and I return.
You take one and you put 3,000 back. I think that's a pretty fair trade.
Yeah.
That's like take a tree, plant three.
Orb breedings are not the same with tarantulas. Tarantulas needs male to breed, but orb weavers, they have like what's this?
They just breed themselves.
Yes.
Asexual.
By female that they have male sperms inside them like that. Okay, you don't need a male for them to,
Some
breed.
fucking Jurassic Park shit right up in here.
So it's really different with orb weavers, guys. It's really different. We get one species or two or three or like hundreds of them, but we bring 3,000.
Amy said she saw all the egg sacs in the enclosures.
Yes,
I think Amy's watched all your videos.
Amy's gone in on your videos, mate. You've got a new fan.
Just to let you know, Amy is Pet Rock and Roll, so she's another
YouTuber. She's one of us
from the UK. So go check out Pet Rock and Roll.
I see. I'll check that. I check that alternative inverts. If you like this channel, then we have a lot of channels like this. They're like more legend than me. Okay.
I've seen that Jason Webb, his channel, he's on like 47.3 thousand subscribers. Like he's huge, isn't he?
Yes, he's huge. That's my friend. Jason Webb.
Jason W3B.
Yes, W3B. And we have a lot, guys. We have Spider Doc, which is a doctor in profession, and then still like spider fighting since birth. since
he was born into the web.
Yeah, he was raised with a stick.
I stayed in bed.
He was raised on a stick by an orb weavers.
What did you do? I went out and slaughtered 5 other orb weavers. I went out for a battle royale. Like,
yeah,
it's just this
actually,
dude comes round. It's like, hi, you're not very
have a
well. Would
battle
you like to fight these spiders with me?
It's like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon Go, but real life.
Yeah. It's great, brilliant. It's good. It's good to like understand stuff. Like I'm gonna start jumping on some more streams from the Philippines. I think.
Yeah,
Jaden.
exactly. Like I would definitely like to get involved in the streams. Amazing. As we say, like get involved. Like we can get people in the UK involved. At least get them talking about it, regardless. All publicity is good publicity.
These are my champions.
They're your champions.
Yes.
Have they all won more than one fight, or have they all won at least one fight?
I'm sorry, we won one fight. Yes.
They've won one fight. That's what.
But I have here won 7 times.
7 times. Damn.
That's
So
like
he's got some kills under his belt, or some wins under his belt, should I say?
We got Rocky Balboa, right?
If you
Marathon
see
Pro.
if you see the white one, have you seen the white, like the cotton near the spider?
Yeah, I think I can.
So I inject it with water or milk. So water every day, and then milk. I show it again.
They can actually uptake water from the cotton.
They'll absorb it, yeah.
Yeah, they absorb it. They like it. It will help their fangs.
Because
Okay.
usually, like we in the tarantula hobby, like people used to use foam and things like that in water dishes, and it's basically just a harboring ground for bacteria. It wasn't really anything good for the tarantula. So it's different from orb weavers to tarantulas, is what you're saying, basically.
Really different. Really different. They want sponge when they take water or milk.
Pet Rock and Roll has asked as well. So, do you give your spiders names? So, your champions. Do you name your champions or?
No, we just name them by their lines. Like, oh, this is a Tagalog line, and it has 3 wins already. So, are you going to fight this? Oh, it's already a champion.
I suppose if you're committing spiders to the arena of battle, you can't really name them and get too attached like us.
This one is a champion.
Spartacus.
This one is a champion.
Yeah.
This one, you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see
really
that.
big. It's like a 5 best coin.
I'm gonna name that one Maximus Decimus Meridius.
Gladiator. Yeah. Yes. Couchlocked.
I have like 1,000 spiders later. So if I will name them all, then I need to get a job.
You'd be dead by the time you get to the end of it.
I don't know about you, lad, but I feel like we should have our own go. I think we should get our orb weavers, and we should get a battle like, and
collect some orb weavers and fight some orb weavers.
I think Jaden is planning to have like a wall full of orb weavers. I don't know if he will continue that.
I don't like trees.
I've been trying to convince Jaden to have a free roaming like giant affiliate for fucking months.
I've got an ogre face.
The idea of having
I've got 3 ogre faces. They're so cool. I love them.
The idea of having that is pretty cool, but I just don't like true spiders.
Yeah, but orb weavers are different. They're not like
they're all right.
They're web based. They're not like wolf spiders or something like that.
Yeah, I don't like the pointy feet.
Plus, if it's gonna get fucked up in battle anyway, it don't really matter.
Yeah, Jaden, you're not gonna survive against Couchlocked orb weavers.
I was gonna say,
you can feed them. Guys, you can feed them with lats. Okay, don't stick with water and milk and shrimp. You can feed them with lats. Just the same with how you feed your tarantulas. Okay. Lats, the clean cockroaches, the small cockroaches. You can also
yeah. We know what you mean.
You can feed them what's the super worms or the mealworms. You just need to cut them in pieces and then just put it near to their I don't know what's that, mustache or their
I know what you mean. Okay. Is there a specific reason you guys feed like the way you do? Is it just more efficient the way you do it, like for the amount of spiders you have?
That's the way they feed in the wild. Okay, they get some dew, okay, for their water, so they need to drink every day. They need to poop every day, guys. You need to use the stick for them to poop. They run to the stick and then they will poop. If they will not poop in a day, maybe they will die the next day.
Get them out, Amy.
Yeah, that's something that you experience in the tarantula keeping community. To be fair,
Spider
But
Tekken tournament. That'll be
you
the
cannot
one.
do that. But you cannot do that in tarantulas.
no, you can't do that
okay, you need-
specifically. But you do. What I mean is, you do get it where a tarantula won't poo for a while, and then it will just
shit
done.
everywhere.
Kieran,
Yeah.
this is where Pet Rock and Roll like releases our first combat video of orb weavers tomorrow.
Yeah.
Literally, just it opens up. It's the Mortal Kombat theme tune. It's just
I'll wait for alternative inverts to have an orb weaving fight. I'll watch that.
I'll tell you what. If we end up doing something like this and collecting some English orb weavers and having a fight, you've got to push us over in the Philippines.
Yeah,
like these are some English guys trying to do the same thing. Look at these noobs. What the fuck is this?
Do we have to battle them on spoons as well? Is it on a wooden spoon that you battle them
wooden. No, wooden spoon is to get the spider easily, or you will not hurt the spider. Okay.
What do you
use
to get a battle? I suppose it don't matter really, does it?
just a stick, just a long stick.
Yeah.
Is it like a wooden, like a big stick that you put them both on? So you put them both on a stick and then.
No, you use the spoon one, don't you? Because I've seen it.
Yeah, you can use this as well. This is a stick, but mainly we use it to grab the spiders and then size it. Oh, guys, you see spiders are just big like this. So your spider's big like this as well. So it's a fair fight.
Oh, so you actually use the size of the end of the spoon to measure the size of. That's clever.
Yeah, if you see this, it's like a size of this orb weaving.
It looks like what you'd get. Do you know when you go to like Starbucks and you get like a caramel macchiato and you get the straw, it's got like a spoon or a slush spoon? It's like that.
Use a chopstick.
Yeah. I think we need to have a go. I think we need to have a go, guys, and just see how it goes. When we come
it's not my usual forte, but yeah, I'd definitely say this is something I would have a go at, like just to see what happens.
If George was here right now, George would be like ECFF, ECFF.
I'll tell him tomorrow. Like when I wake up, I'll message him and be like, "So this is happening," and he'll be like, "Oh, when I fucking said that, you."
Guys, have you ever seen the film? What's the film there? And it's got Vinnie Jones in it, and he's like a football hooligan, and they go to France, and he's on the bus. I'm gonna have like a bunch of like football hooligan type of weavers, like
all in little England shirts, trying to defend Memorial.
Road trip. Have you ever seen it?
You guys,
I love them chanting and everything. Like it'll be great. We'll go to battle. I'll put some music on that. It's gonna be awesome. We need to pray.
This live stream is like around 9 hours. It's really long. How many viewers do we have?
I don't know.
At the moment, 44.
44. This is the normal. This is what's this? I saw Jaden's live stream. I think this is still big number. That's what right
to be
now.
fair, 44 views on a live stream at one time is big. Usually it's about 17.
It's 17
I'm doing live stream as well every 2 p.m. here in Manila. So
Ginger Josh asked you a question, Kagema.
are the culture GUs available online? It's online here in the Philippines. So it's not, this is Philippine culture. It's not the world's culture. So it's not available in eBay, but you can use, medicine caps like Monday.
You mean like the day storage
pillbox
things? Yeah.
What you need to do is just to bore holes to that, like enclosures. You need to
that is another thing that we are used to, drilling holes in shit.
Drilling holes. So you can put there.
So you could walk down to the shop, your local shop, and you'd be able to buy one of them like we buy a box of cigarettes.
Yeah,
it's just normal. They're everywhere. Yeah,
it's mad.
But this one are specially made, guys. This is acrylic side enclosures.
Yeah, I was going to say they're really cool because they actually slide upwards, so you've got no room for escape.
Yeah.
You just slide one out at a time. They're
not
really
like
cool.
This. It's not like this. It's like just the two of them. If you have this, right?
Yeah,
it's really cool. This cost me like 500 pesos here in the Philippines. So I think how many you heard that?
Just 500 pesos.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what
Yes,
currency is that? Sorry,
Pesos.
Pesos, Philippine peso, Mexican. There's a Mexican peso as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that's what caught me off guard for a second there. But I suppose that's the Spanish link. That's the Spanish link you were talking about before. Yeah.
Did you say that you go live every day? Every day at 2 p.m.
Yes, I have a live stream every 2 p.m. But right now, Sunday, we don't have that.
What time is it over there now?
I was going to say, what's the time difference so we know when to join?
Jaden knows the time. I don't know the time between Philippines and UK.
All right, what time is it for you now?
12 p.m. This is 12 in the afternoon.
I think it's 2 o'clock. No.
So 7 in the morning.
11 a.m.
7 in the morning is 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So there's 7 hours in front of us.
That's why
I've always joined around 11.
Yeah, that's what Jaden's always to be. When my live stream.
I'm always late.
Yeah, always late.
You're a late comer. you need to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning every day if you want to watch it, like from start. I might try. I ain't gonna join. To be honest, I might still be awake by the time you go live.
I was going to say, to be fair, on my night shifts, I'm awake at 7 o'clock in the morning, so I might just jump into one and be like, right, Couchlocked, let's do some stuff.
Ginger Josh wants to go to the Philippines and bring one back with you. I can give you 100. Okay,
take 100 orb weavers. Just take them.
Contact me. I have 1,000, so I can give you 100. You will have a big problem in UK. You will bring problem.
We don't need an orb weaver problem in the UK.
We'll just have to start going to battle, like it'll be fine.
but if somebody started spider fighting with the orb there, it will be viral, guys. This is the first time. This is the first. If you want to be first, then I don't know. If
maybe we can use it to convince the fox hunters to stop hunting foxes and just hunt fight spiders instead.
It could go two ways over here, though. It could be very, very bad,
we wouldn't say that it would necessarily be the best received thing to have any animal fighting any other animal, regardless of what it is. Like I know I keep saying it, but I'm saying it because a lot of people are really irate about all sorts of shit at the minute. But we don't mind what you do. Like we think it's really cool. Like we think it's very interesting. But there are a lot of people that would react to it in a very negative way because of the nature of the sport, hobby, whatever you want to call it. Like, so we don't want to. It's not saying we want to force upon the UK, but we are very much interested in representing you.
Yes,
in the UK market. It's a very interesting subject.
Yes,
very interesting subject.
So anyway, our culture is really big here and in Asian countries. So we really respect another's opinion about everything. But as a YouTuber, you need to if you want to be big, you need to be ready to likes and dislikes, guys.
Yeah,
likes and dislikes.
I think we all understand that as well. There's definitely haters. There's always haters.
At the moment, maybe Jaden, but at the moment we're not big enough to have to worry about it at the minute, though.
Yeah, true.
When I received keyboard warriors and haters, when I received that first in my channel, that's where my channel got bigger. So that's the time that my subscribers.
That's literally what Jaden was saying earlier.
So basically, you just piss everyone off in your channel. Just,
yeah, the most views are from haters.
Yeah. The thing is,
literally what you were saying the other day, Jaden.
Any publicity is good publicity. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you don't like my video, you've just watched it, so it don't matter.
You've watched it to complain. Who's won here? Not you.
That's what I mean. The people that dislike your video, like they've
been watched it.
They're the first watchers. You're the first watcher.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, guys? Sorry, someone mentioned to me earlier that the record stream length was 9.5 hours. We've just approached 9 hours, 11 minutes, and 29 seconds.
Yeah, so, I think the longest so far was mine, and it was like 9.5 hours. 9 hours 30 minutes. I think it was. Amy, was it something like that? I think
we need to beat it
for the whole 9.5 hours.
We're only 20 minutes away, so you could be part of this.
I think we should carry on streaming until Kagami goes live at 7 a.m. In 2 hours' time, Kagami's going live, and then we'll jump onto his stream.
No. We don't have stream today because it's Sunday in the Philippines. So maybe
okay.
next tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our
Monday,
live
yeah.
stream. I can show you my what's this? Can you show my screen? I want to plug this. Let me just show
Give
that.
Jaden a second, he'll sort it out for him.
Let me know when you're ready, dude.
Yes. Yes, I'm ready.
I'm going to go for a cigarette after I've seen this as well. I'll be back.
This is my live stream. So Kagemba is like a spider, okay? It's the name. Spider. You see the spider here? This one? This one. This spider.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is my partner. So Filipino woman. So it's 2 p.m. to every day. So Kagami on at YouTube, and Inday Cheche is like Filipino name here. So this is our live stream, and if you visit my live stream, then you will see what I can do. It's more than spider.
You will definitely, if it's Monday, that's I could definitely be there to watch that because
you know what? I'm actually up at that time because I'm meant to be working, so I'll just join. Jaden knows what my working day is like.
I know what your work's like.
That's my job. I'm going to get paid to watch you on Monday.
So basically you're going to have me and Kieran watching you, like, definitely 110%.
Yeah, 100%.
And if you visit my live stream, you will see what I can do.
We'll very much be there to see what you can do, my friend.
I'm going to go for a quick cigarette. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to step off the camera for a second.
Oh, I want to go for a cigarette as well. Fuck's sake.
We can't all go for a fucking cigarette.
You don't need to go away, Jaden. We're just two here in the live. Or I will host this.
If you want to host it for 2 seconds, you can host it.
Really? Okay. Sure. You're on, Josh. Shout out to you, Ginger Josh. I'll get my 500 pesos ready. Yes, I think it's much cheaper if that's in your country. Our little English or Weaver wouldn't stand a chance. Yes, of course. Add me and talk to him whilst you're gone. Ginger Josh. Oh, Ginger Josh wants to go up. I'll drop down the wait, but I cannot make you go up or be here because the admin is Mr. Grandest Creatures. We need to wait them. And moment of silence, guys. If you have question, just ask. Yeah, I know. I was asking Jaden, but he left. I was in their last live stream dancing. Really? Are you a guy or are you a girl? I can't see it here from here. Just watch one of your video. Very interesting. Thank you very much, the Tarantula Journey. If you made a comment, I can get back to you. Let me just check if you have a comment. Oh, hi there.
Hi, dude.
Yes. I'm not smoking, so I'm messing party. Oh, Petrorock, I have a lot of comments. It says here, wipe out for sure. Molting process fascinated me. I have some videos of tarantulas molting on my channel. If you're interested in, yes, of course, I will visit your channel very soon, very soon. Wow. Is she a girl or a boy? Bet for rainfall.
Pet Rock and Roll. Pet Rock and Roll's a female. She's a lady.
A lady. Okay. It's very rare in the Philippines. A lady really likes spider fighting. That was a brilliant to see. Yeah, I have orb weaving that is what's this? Laying the eggs. Okay, if you can see that, how orb weavers lay their eggs. It's like.
Wait, you have a
it's
video?
Really, yes, I have a video. I can drop down the video of orb weaving laying eggs. If you haven't seen one, really interesting.
Can we get if Jaden puts your screen share, can you play the video from your screen?
Yes, of course, and also the sound. Can you, Jaden?
Yeah, I can do that, dude. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll
I'm ready with my ads, guys. My channel is monetized already. Last May 15.
Nice, congratulations, dude. Well done.
This is my video. We skipped the. Do you have sound?
Yeah,
we can hear it.
So I own a shop here in the Philippines.
You own a shop?
Nice.
What, spider selling shop or?
Yes. This one is a tiger spider. So it's a Tagalog line. So if you see, it's building the first layer. This is not illegal, right? This is not illegal, showing how spider lays egg.
No,
of course it's not. No, you're fine.
We've got similar. So I've put breeding videos up. Jaden's put breeding videos. It's good.
This is invert YouTuber bread and butter. Like
This is really a factual like thing going on right now.
Yeah, this is actually more documentary than it is.
Now we're learning about the Philippines.
Yeah, this is how I put it, like how to make a sandwich. So you make the first loaf and then put the eggs inside, and then you make the second loaf.
Like a Subway. We all love a good Subway.
Just not.
So this one, what's this? This one is for Mother's Day presentation. So the spider is like a mother. So,
yeah, exactly. That's very good. I love it. This is the kind of thing I love to watch. Like just like Jaden's mulch videos and stuff like my time lapse mulch videos. I love capturing them and stuff like that.
He will put
like
the eggs. Yeah, he will put the eggs now. I think she is not done yet with the first layer, but yeah, right now she's comfortable.
So fascinating though, like it's amazing to watch.
Careful, be careful as you are handling the bomb. So you see the egg there. There you go. You see the egg?
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's 1080p pixel laying egg.
That's amazing.
There you go. That's the close-up look.
And then she does the next layer over the top to keep them sealed. It's very similar to like how a tarantula would do it, isn't it? But a lot of the time, tarantulas will lay them on the
ground,
on the substrate rather than up on the wall type thing.
Guys, I didn't know we could like fucking get like do share screen and get YouTube stuff up. This is amazing.
Yeah, you can do a lot with
this format has opened up a lot.
You can do a lot of StreamYards if paid. I have a paid StreamYard, so I can do a lot of things.
Yes, $20 a month.
Yes, it's really cheap.
Really cheap.
We were thinking the opposite, really.
Yeah, that's expensive, dude.
Really? $20 a month?
We just
if you make, I suppose if you've got like your Patreon and you're making money from like your monetization, it's worth it because you're putting back into your channel. So it makes it worth it then, I suppose.
but in our case, we don't have that income, so we use free software. And to be fair, I've paid for KineMaster because KineMaster is an amazing piece of software. It's like it's rated so highly even amongst PC editing software, and it's mobile based. Like you cannot fault KineMaster.
I use PC editing software. I do on my Mac. I use DaVinci Resolve. Normally,
that's what Jacob was talking about.
Yeah, I've tried using that. I couldn't get on with it.
I use free software
complex,
here.
But
guys, I use free software when I made this one. It's Olive. Okay, you can download Olive, and there's no watermark whatsoever. Olive, and there's what's this tutorial in YouTube. And if you have a good camera, yeah.
This is the spider just finishing off the sandwich, as you put it.
Yes. But there's a story behind this. So if you just read the what's that subtitle, then you'll see. This is for Mother's Day presentation. So to all mothers all around the world. So you all mothers, they made a good thing to us.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Are you more video based or are you more stream based? Because mine's like half.
Yes, mine is. I'm started streaming, but I'm more on upload guy. So I upload a lot of videos than streaming.
How frequent videos? Is it every day, every 2 days, every 3 days?
My suggestion is you need to upload 3 to 4 videos in a week.
3 to 4.
I do 2 to 3. 2 to 3. I normally upload twice and stream once.
Filipino, they upload every day. So some Filipinos, they uploaded every day. So if you want to earn in here, you need to upload every day.
I asked this question earlier about Filipinos and working. Do a lot of you work?
Do you have other jobs other than what you do on YouTube?
Especially in this period of time, some other Filipinos, they don't have work.
But if you said like Philippines like upload every day, like how can they have a full-time job and like physically upload every day?
That's really a good question. You know, Filipinos, they can compartmentalize works and leisures and YouTubings. Okay, so they can upload TikTok. You know TikTok. They can upload TikTok. Like they can make TikTok like 10 TikToks in a day, okay, and they upload it in 7 days, like every day they upload. So they in one sitting they can do seven like yes.
So you'll schedule the videos for future. So you'll one day you'll record loads of videos, edit them all, and schedule them so they release. Yeah,
If you're a monetized channel, then you can premiere your videos, guys. You can earn a lot when you're premiering videos. When you upload. Premiere is that it's like a movie. It's like a movie.
So
I think that's a monetized YouTube thing. I don't think we have access to Premiere.
No, you can. You can still set it as a Premiere even now. So
can you can
record a video and then you can set it to Premiere, like how you'd schedule it normally. You can do it as a Premiere. So then you've got like a live chat. So everybody's watching it together. And you can talk to people in the comments whilst your video's playing for the first time.
No way. And then you can give you money to that.
I've never done it yet, but
super chat.
Super chat. So yeah, that's saying after monetization.
Yes, I have earnings with super chat more than ads and views in the live stream and uploads. If you can see my videos, you'll see virals. Okay, so I'm not talking that I'm good, but the content is really solid and good. That's why people like it. So
they watch. You find that a lot over here as well.
Kagam, I'm pushing my videos out to the Philippines. Like, I'm doing something wrong. Forget the UK. I'm going to push my videos as far to Asia as possible. They're all Asian species.
I was talking to Craig about this, and I was talking to him, and I was like, the UK market for tarantulas is very small, and why Why are we not branching out? Like,
It's hard to branch out though, because we can't specifically say put my video in Asia.
Scott's hitting America, isn't he?
It's hard to do though. Yeah. It's like it's hard. How do you specifically say this is where I want my video to go?
You can't, because the way the YouTube algorithm works, it focuses on the country that you're actually in. There was a video about this a little while ago. I think it was like a game theory video. It was quite good, and it explains the YouTube algorithm and the way it distributes views across the world. And like if you use VPNs and things, that can change your like the way the algorithm works for you and whatnot. But it is quite complicated. Like if you have people to share, like obviously the gent next to me, if Kagami shares your video in the Philippines, you've then got like a bridge. So that's something else. But to get it there naturally, organically, is quite hard.
Kagame has recently, in the past couple of days, got me quite a few subs by sharing my video.
Yes.
So I've had TikTok go mad. Obviously, I've joined a few streams in the Philippines. That's been good as well.
Can I just say, Jaden, like you hunched over that microphone, looking the way you do. You look like one of those like old British World War II like newscasters, like just giving out like.
I'm fucked. I'm so tired, mate. Look at me.
Jaden, don't sell me.
Don't sell you.
This is the news.
But
we're coming to you again.
People need to branch out into, like, that's what I mean. UK is a big place, but at the same time, like, you have to go worldwide.
But you've got on the opposite foot, like the different people on the opposite foot. Kagami's got like a whole country that's mad about spiders, but we've also got like a decent whack of people in the UK that are also mad about spiders. So we could benefit from each other's collective experience and the different environments, the different cultures that we have across oceans.
That's it. Kagame is going to be known as like the English first spider fight in person.
Yeah, the English legend.
You know, guys.
And an alternative invert.
There's no football. There's no proper football at the minute, so like people need stuff to bet on.
Told us a while ago that YouTube algorithm will publish the video in your region, right? So but there's a way to publish your video in another country, not just sharing your link to that country. I can make it people watch your video in Philippines, in China, in Pakistan, in India.
How do you do that?
That's my job.
Is that your trade secret? Is that part of your?
It's not secret. It's really my job. So you can see it maybe next time. So that's why I'm really discreet about this information. So, but
okay, that's fine. No, we appreciate that you have you might have things that you don't want to share because obviously you operate as a business. Like this is a job for you. So we definitely appreciate. We don't want to step on your toes in that respect.
Mr. Grindler's scripture is one of the examples. So if you see him, so that's it.
Basically, join his stream. That's all I'm saying. Just join his stream.
Yeah, join my stream. You will know me.
Monday morning, we're coming. We'll be there Monday morning, 7 a.m.
If you look in my comments, in some of my previous videos, there's quite a few Filipinos that have commented. Like literally, go check out their videos because there's one guy called Dax, isn't there? He does drag, doesn't he?
Mm.
And I've got to know Dax. I've got to know Dax pretty well, and he's actually pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
His videos I showed Charlotte. I showed Charlotte Dax's videos, and she loved them.
I have like 2,000 live viewers in my last stream, so nearly 2,000 live. Yes, that's my big
mad.
day. The one that
when I'm in your stream though, like because you all speak English. Like, you speak part English on the thing. I just don't understand what the fuck you're saying in the comments.
Yes.
I don't have a fucking clue.
But when he is in my territory, he's like a baby.
They all go mad.
It's like a baby.
They do. They're like, Kagames just tells me to shout out, so I'm shouting out names,
Okay.
and they're all like,
Jaden, your job is to do the shout outs, okay? So
yeah,
if you see
they
your
all go
name,
mad. They
yeah,
don't they love
they like
UK people. They
they
love
like the
UK
man.
people.
They like the man, really. Jaden. They are asking me if Jaden's single like that. Oh, is he single? Is he available like that?
That's a joke.
Really?
Like
And then
that princess girl, I can't remember what she was, but she just
yeah,
kept saying, she went, I want a kiss. I want a kiss.
I want
And
to hag.
Yeah, I want a hug. But then she was like, not a hug, a kiss. And I was just like, and then she's like speaking Filipino, and then like she's going back to English. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? But you know, like everyone's like, hey.
Jaden,
So,
Ginger Josh wants to join the live stream. Are
all
you
right,
going
let's get him in.
Yeah, a while ago. Yes.
Do you use things like this StreamYards then, or do you just stream and then like people are in the comments, or do you do what we're doing here, where you've got like four people on?
This is how it is, yeah. So when I found Kagame, I think he sent. I think it was a link, and I joined.
Yeah.
And he messaged me saying, "Come on."
Yeah.
So I came on. And then everyone's going mad, like, and then I've just been going back like every couple days, and
I guess
I still don't understand what the fuck they're saying, but you know they're all like jumping in on the chats, like.
So
going,
all this
"Mr.
setup
Rinder."
is from me. Is this all set up from me? You learn it from me?
They love it.
so.
Yeah, I learned this from you lot. This is how we've done this. So you've taught us this. I've just joined your stream, and
Yeah, like we've had a really productive night. Like we've been doing this since 8 o'clock yesterday evening for us.
I see.
So we've had someone who's doing an online invert selling website that's hopefully going to go really big in the UK. We've had all sorts of different YouTubers on, and it's been great. And we wouldn't do it. Well, if Jaden got it off you, we would be doing it if it wasn't for you guys. So.
Yeah, I can share. I'm IT, so my profession is an IT computer. Yes, so
so
I do.
so kind of inverts.
So
and when
how's school out there? Is there school, uni?
I mean, weather.
Sorry, can I just also say I love how you're in the stream, because now you're speaking fully English and I can understand.
Yes, because when we are in the Philippine stream, I speak in English, I speak in Tagalog, I speak in another native language. So that's why
you speak 3 languages in one stream.
I
no
speak
wonder
5.
I can't fucking understand the thing.
5 languages.
Yeah, you learn it bits, Jaden, and then it changes. You're gonna learn bits of each language, like.
I would love
That's
to
insane.
learn the Filipino language though.
There's 5, Jaden. You've got to learn 5.
Like what is it, Baba? No.
What's that?
Something that.
Okay.
Mum, what is it, Mama?
Mama Che.
No, it's Mama. You call the females Mama or something, don't you?
Yes, Mama. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Mama.
Mama.
And then everyone's joining, and they're just like,
What
"Oh,
big
Mama."
Yes, like
And I'm
that.
just like, how many mamas are there?
It's like a brood, you know. It's like a mother with a chicken. So the chicken calls the chicken mama, like that. So they only in the Philippines that they raise their subscribers like that. So somebody join, and then they add links, and then there will be like visitors. They add the links. They subscribe to you, and then every day they are doing that in like maybe later 7 p.m. in the Philippines. They will do that again, and then they will raise their subscribers more and more, like 100 subscribers every day. So that's why in the Philippines, really easy to grow subscribers, guys. It's really easy. I don't know.
We're in the wrong country, lads.
So that's how is that how the stream works?
Yes, that's how we do it in the Philippines. You can also adapt it. You can grab all new YouTubers, 1 subscribers, and then you drop their links one by one. Everybody will go jump to that link, and then they will have like 50 to 70 subscribers, and then another one takes the turn. Everybody will jump to that link. So that's how it's Mr. Grindler's pictures grow his.
So you chucked my link into them.
I'm sorry. Whose question first?
Oh mate, no. If you've promoted me like that, man, that's amazing.
Yes, that's how I did it. So if you see, he grew like a week. I don't know.
I don't understand. Yeah, but I think a lot of them.
Jaden, I think what we're saying is here. We've just found your 500 subscribers.
No, because a lot of it's from TikTok. A lot of it is from TikTok. Like I'll probably get about 10 to 15 in streams with him.
That's brilliant, though. That's really good.
I think the majority, sometimes I think I've had 40 off the first ever stream with you.
And it's not finished yet. So if you're big in one platform, then it will brings you a lot of subscribers in the next.
Yeah, that's what I mean. My TikTok went up to I think it's on 3.2 mil.
3.2.
Yeah,
that's
and like fuck, I got my YouTube link linked up to the thingy, and like my subscribers just fucking grew massively, but they also went down as well because of the thing with the, you know, when people subscribe and they don't watch the video. Yeah, Craig, we've discovered this a lot, haven't we?
There's a big possibility that it will grow by backlinks. If you know that, backlinks is like you put your links to Instagram, Twitter, or TikTok, or like that. You just put it there.
Yeah. I use Instagram a lot. Instagram's one of the platforms.
TikTok is not fucking going down. Like if you read all the comments, it's like I found this in my FYP. You know, the For You page.
For Your page.
It is going viral, fucking literally in circles just around that.
Jaden, it's a bummer caboclo doing the crab like rave upside down. Technically, of course it's going to go viral.
Mr. Grindler is really big here in the Philippines. It's starting now, really big.
Thank you, man.
It's really hard. It's really hard to find 250 spiders in the Philippines, like 250 tarantulas. That's why they are amazed.
200.
He showed the spiders and
I came on stream and I done
and the scorpion. He bit my scorpion. He bit my tarantula. So
I bit your tarantula.
Yes, but I showed my 300 orb weavings.
Yeah, because I showed you all the teas, didn't I?
Yeah,
it's really cool to be able to get any type of tarantula, really. Though, we can pretty much fucking get whatever.
We can get whatever we want, as long as it's like known in the hobby. We can pretty much get it in the UK.
Yes.
Have you seen Kagame? Have you seen the T. Celadonia?
What is that?
They're like
the Brazilian jewel tarantula.
Haven't seen that. You can show that to the Philippines, but you need a disclaimer. If you saw my video, there's a disclaimer there. If there's some people hate spiders, then they don't need to continue the video. So you need to have disclaimer under this if you will stream in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Weird how different the rules are.
I think Kieran's going to join you on Monday.
Yeah, I'm going to try and join you on Monday.
I'll join them.
I won't be on because I've got
sure. If you know fast talk,
mate. If that's what you do in the thingy, like if you can help Kieran and Couchlocked get some spider fans as well.
Yes, but it's a mixed subscribers. It's not all for spiders. You will see music. You will see entertainment. You will see other.
Well, it's like that Dax guy, man. That Dax guy. I find his videos really.
Hi there, Ginger Josh.
Hello, Josh.
I have a
light outside.
The CEO of Baggy Tees.
It's really like it's morning here now. It's like nearly 6 a.m.
Yeah, what is sleep?
What is love, baby?
I only got back at 10:30 this morning, so it's normal.
Is he from UK as well?
Yeah. He's another one of us.
UK.
4 people in UK and 1 in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fair.
Well, I feel like you've outdone all of us anyway with your orb weavers.
I was gonna say,
definitely.
I have orb weavers for you guys, so it's fair. I can give you 100.
Yeah, Amy, maybe I'll get to join a live stream when you're in it as well. I'll have a
You
chat
can
with
pick
you.
a rare tarantula and you can take it. Like, there you go. I'm trying to use some what we were.
We'll give you some of these. Like we've got hundreds of tarantula.
Between us, we've got like well in excess of 500 tarantulas.
God, yeah, what is that? A year ago, I had 300 of them.
300 of tarantulas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I've got.
Yeah,
I don't know how
thanks,
many I've
Amy.
got.
Love you. I'll join your stream.
But I can fit the spiders here, so tarantula cannot fit in this.
Yeah, no, I really.
Well,
I just got really
you could
excited
definitely
about those
keep slings
enclosures.
and saying like that. You could
I
definitely
really want
do
one of those
slings.
enclosures. I'm gonna have to just like send you 500 pesos, game. You can post me one to the UK.
But we cannot ship in UK, so you can buy in the store. What's that? You can buy medicine for like 7 days. You see that, or you can buy round medicine cups, and you can bore holes to that, and you can put a little cotton, and you can put the spiders there. Just inject it with water or milk, or you can.
Why aren't you able? Sorry. Why are you not able to ship things to the UK?
It's even in shipping the spiders, or spiders, right? Or
No, I meant just the enclosure, no animals, just the enclosures, like that acrylic slide out.
It will take longer. I mean, long days to deliver. Even in Philippines to Philippines, it takes like around 15 days in this period.
Jesus, yeah.
So if we
the next day delivery,
maybe like 2 months, it will reach you. But if you can see how it made, you can also make this one in your country.
There you go, Kieran. I want a how-to tutorial video from you.
I can show you how to make it.
Yeah, I'll come and join one of your live streams. I'll just like, here's a tarantula.
Oh, but my live stream is not for spiders. Jaden knows that it's really not for spiders. It's for making you huge here in the Philippines, like promoting you in the Philippines.
It's a lot.
So your channel is to actually promote other people.
Yes.
Not actually about spider. You actually yourself just promote people.
Yes, I upload videos for spider lovers, but in my live stream it's different. It's entertainment. We have fast talk. Like if alternative inverts will go to my live stream, he needs to answer 20 questions in 10 seconds per question. Okay, we have that.
No problem.
With how long the bloody questions took with Acid Splash, I don't think you're going to get through 20 in 10 seconds.
I give you example. Alternative inverts. If you visit my live stream, I'll ask you, ice cream or lollipop?
Ice cream.
Like that, okay? It's really fast talk. Night or day, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
And then Filipinos thinks a different thing. So that's why they laugh. They chat differently. So, it's nighttime. Spiders or wife, like that.
What?
So,
Spiders. What am I doing?
Spiders.
So the reaction of the people will be different, and that makes the live stream viral, and they will share it all over the world.
That makes sense. Sounds pretty cool. It's different as well. Like you don't get that over in the UK.
We're too reserved.
Obviously,
as a people, we're too reserved.
Promoting, like we've said with Pet Rock and Roll. Pet Rock and Roll is a great channel, and like you get people in live stream saying, "Go and check out that channel," etc. But you don't have specific channels just for promoting other people. It's different.
Usually, we have our stream starting 7 p.m. and we ended like 12 a.m. So like 5 hours, but many people will go to the channel just their link to be promoted all over the world.
Yeah, but it gets you more watches, so it benefits you as well from watch time.
Going nearly 10 hours.
The YouTube requirements is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, guys. So watch hours is what we are getting. A little of subscribers, but watch hours getting full. Yes.
How did I ever meet you?
I choose you.
Yeah, but where? Like, how? Like? I had you as a friend on Facebook, but
I think you have a page in Facebook, and then I joined that group because I love Spiders group. Okay,
Is that the
and then
ECC?
The ECC.
I think, because I think I've seen you in the ECC over the past. Have you been in it for a good couple months?
I'm sorry, what kind of group?
The Historic Creature Collective community.
I think maybe in that group. I don't know. I'm not sure because you know in the Philippines we have a lot of groups, guys.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No, I don't remember everything. It's just that when I saw Jaden, I can see potential in him in his videos. So I saw why this channel is not big.
2 months ago, you joined the
3
ECC
months ago.
2 months ago.
Okay,
Jaden, you missed him
right.
telling you he's got saw potential in you.
Yeah, I saw potential in Mr. Grindler's Scriptures channel, and so why this
Can you get another Filipina now?
another what?
I want one of these Philippine women that go mad.
Go mad?
For alternative invert.
Join my.
They love it.
Join my live stream.
Have you not got someone that can join ours now?
Now, I think because it's Sunday, so it's really hard to get one.
Are you trying to sell me off to a Philippine woman, Jaden?
He was trying to sell me off to a Philippine woman once.
Fair play.
So anyway, Filipinos likes other countries, so
yeah, this is what he was telling me.
They adapt. So
they love UK. That's why
I don't know. I don't know UK. I don't know UK for other countries, but Filipinos, they like other nationality really. If they saw one, then it's automatically welcome.
Oh, when I was in Japan, they was obsessed with touching my hair because they really like ginger hair.
You once told me a story of about how long it takes to get a Philippine woman out there as well. Can you explain?
Yes. If you want a Filipino woman, you need to court the woman. So it's really different from UK because you need to what's this? You need to give respect. No. That will not work in the Philippines. Maybe some other Filipino, like third generation Filipina, can be taken by a drink, but for like province, okay, you need to sing a song to the Filipina. You need to grab some waters from the Filipina. You need to work with woods, okay. You need to help fetch water. You need to give respect to the elders, okay. Or in some other countries, we also adopt that you work for the family.
Okay? Do you know what? That sounds exactly like the UK about 150 years ago.
Yeah. In the UK, you wink at a bird and then you're shagging her behind McDonald's.
Yeah.
Over here now, you buy a
disclaimer. That is not representative of all women in the UK.
Yeah. But that's really a good culture. If you have that way back 150 years ago, then every woman likes that. Okay.
Yeah,
if you
I want to go back to the cute milkshakes in the diner.
Yes, you milk the cow. You milk the 50 cows. Okay, you make cheese. You make cheese.
It's fine. Kieran's gonna milk the cow when he goes to bed later.
Yes. So where's Jaden? Jaden's
Jaden's probably having another cig.
He disappears sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he goes for a cigarette, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
The Tarantula journey just said, "Sell me, I'm single."
No, it's really interesting. I thought your channel game was just about spiders. I didn't know it was actually like more.
Yeah,
of
I thought it was the orb fighting, not just advertising.
I think what like you're saying is you do videos like specific, like we do. Like where we do rehouse videos and like unboxing videos, you do the videos about the spiders, and then your live streams are about the promotion of the
just
channel.
Promotion, yeah. It's interesting. Isn't it? It's different. It's different.
Quails are chirping.
Quails are chirping. It's like, mate, it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I've got my birds are chirping at me. They want the mother.
And I've drunk lots of alcohol today.
The good thing about this time of a morning, though, is literally all of my Asian arboreals are out. my OBTs are out, my PC armor's out. All the spiders are out in the
That's why I love coming home.
Yeah,
at the time.
I'm just
That's why I
watching
love
my
coming home
huntsman
to
on the
come
wall. My huntsman. Yeah.
It
A
makes a change.
huntsman is really normal here in the Philippines.
I love
inside
huntsman spiders.
the comfort room.
Comfort room.
Inside-
I mean, your living room, like your main area in your house where you sit and do stuff.
Oh, Snake wants to come out as well. No, I love huntsman spiders, and I have 100 of them.
Huntsmans are amazing. I want some of the communal huntsman spiders.
Yeah, that'd be
you can-
sick. I've had
you
so
can
many
check-
different huntsmen.
You can check my channel.
I don't think Jaden would ever come around my house again.
I've already
Right?
subscribed to the game.
You can check my channel. I fed the huntsman to my orb weaving.
You had to play the huntsman to all weaver.
No, I Weavers get a lot bigger than a huntsman then.
Huntsman is not what's this brave enough to kill an orb weaver.
Orb weavers can take
like
down
a full
things much
size.
bigger than themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, and not all huntsmen are the same size as with the ones we're talking about either.
Yeah. Bye, invert laws. No, when I've been in Japan, I've seen the big Japanese horse spiders there,
See you
or
later,
weavers
invert
there,
laws.
chewing on birds
Yeah.
and stuff.
It's pretty sick.
You
Like, it's
see
amazing.
bloody a bird wrapped up in a spider web. It's like fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
there-
nice.
I have a lot of chats from other groups. Where are you, Kagame? Where are you? I said I'm in the UK. So
Peter Pan is off to Neverland.
alternative inverts, we're already running 10 hours now live.
Yeah, nearly 10 hours.
Yeah, it's beat my live now. It's beat my live nearly by like 20 minutes or something.
We're all going to be completely fucked tomorrow. If we wake up at all, we're going to wake up rough as fuck.
It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow.
We've got the
I haven't
family
been to
coming
sleep
round
yet,
in
so
a
it's
few
not
hours for the
tomorrow.
barbecue. I need
It's not
some
tomorrow
food.
until I've been asleep.
I work nights. It's definitely tomorrow. Trust me.
I was like ready to go to sleep before 12, and then Jaden was like, "Mate, where are you?" I was like, "I've been on the chat. Where are you?" He's like, "No, you're coming back on." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
I think Jaden's passed out. I think he's gone.
I was nodding off earlier to Rachel's story.
When she was reading a book.
Yeah, I was literally already passing out then, and she started reading her story to me. I was like, "Oh, hello, I'm off now. I'm going to sleep."
So right now we are all spider lovers here. So I'm
We
a
are
orb
indeed.
weaving spider trainer, and you all guys tarantulas. So yeah,
I've got true
And
spiders as well.
Snakes as well, and
Yeah.
centipede, a bit of everything.
Yeah, I got centipede, whip scorpion.
Yeah. Anything and everything, really.
Yeah,
Ant
anything.
colony.
Crabs.
There he is.
yeah. I think Jaden will go to my live stream actually yesterday, but he slept a lot, so he he has no alarm. So he has no idea of what I'm doing really. But
He doesn't get up till gone midday.
yeah.
So what are you doing?
Slating you.
You can find out if you go to my live stream. Okay, we are in an entertainment when we are in a live stream, but when I upload for spider lovers all around the world. Yeah, that's
Cool.
basically it.
We'll definitely check it out. Is it, and the people that that you were talking to earlier on in the stream as well? Like there was a few other people in this stream from the Philippines. Do they sort of do the same similar channel, or is it?
Yes, they are with me. They are from the Philippines as well. I think they. Oh no, they are not in the Philippines, but they are living in the Philippines, but working somewhere else. I think Bahrain, like that. Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, and
yeah,
some part of UAE, like that. We have Filipinos here also in UK, so some are visiting our live stream as well.
You have Philippines in the UK?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Philippines in UK. There's a lot.
I've checked you
I
out
think,
on Facebook.
I've
I can
never-
see that we
I've
got
never-
we got.
Go ahead.
I've never met a Philippine in the UK.
Have you not?
No, but you did tell me the other night, didn't you, Josh?
Oh
I
God!
was on about some Philippine.
No, one of my old housemates. He's quite from quite a wealthy Filipino family. His mum's got like over £1 million in the casinos over there.
In the casinos.
Yeah, the Padilla family.
Padilla family. What's the name?
His name is Tom Padilla. I don't know his mum's name.
Because Padilla are famous here in the Philippines, so we have artists, celebrities, surname Padilla.
Okay, this is where I've yeah.
It's really hard to get a job in UK, especially this period of time.
Well, I'm not working at the minute.
I think it depends on what you're looking for. Like in IT, it's quite easy to get a job in IT. To be fair, it depends what your skills are and stuff.
It's easy to get a job coaching gymnastics. It's just not very well paid.
But Alternative Invert said he is an IT.
Yeah, I'm an IT manager, so I've got my own two different teams that do like service desktop work and then access control, desktop support, kind of stuff.
I work for quite some time in Apple, so I have like knowledge in that area, and also with telecom and also with AT&T. So I work with those. If you have some what's this complaint, okay, I'm not working with them anymore.
Yeah, we have our own like telephony providers and stuff like that supports our. We have them from external, and then they come on site and support internally from an external company type thing for our telephony and stuff. But everything else, like our software.
I just noticed that it's not Mr. Grindlers, it's Mrs. Grindler.
Oh. You missed him dressed in drag.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
Gold 7 was back on the stream.
Yeah, if you flick back like a few hours, you'll see why.
I mean, I've still got him on my phone because of the bloody WhatsApp group.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It automatically saves to my phone.
Really? Don't upload it because of the copyright content. Okay.
No, it's from a WhatsApp group, not this YouTube.
For your eyes only.
For the wank bank.
I'm never living that down, am I?
No, you're not.
Don't leave your room like that.
Dax would love that, Kagami.
Dax. Dax. I remember.
The guy who does the makeup. I was watching his videos on Charlotte's channel.
He has an avatar look when you came, or have you seen him with avatar makeup?
I've only seen him in normal, because when I joined the stream, he was on there.
He likes doing makeups, okay? So he can be anyone.
I haven't been through for days and deleted any of the stuff, so everything. Like, I've got about 1 million bloody videos of Neil there.
How many viewers do we have right now?
We've got 20. Right, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, same. I am flagging.
Well, you've made 10 hours.
So many hours. You just hit 10 hours.
You've done mine. You've done mine. I'm going to have to do another one now. I'm going to have to do 10.5 hours and all.
By the time it gets to poor Amy, she's going to be fucked.
Alternative Inverts will do the stream like 11 hours to beat this live stream. It's really hard for him to do it.
Next time, when's my week next? Is it like 4 weeks, Jaden, or 3 weeks till it's my turn again?
We've got...
It's Francis, then it's me, then it's you. So yeah, 3 weeks.
Oh, and then Amy.
And then
Amy.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
I better get sleeping so I can get as much sleep from now until then.
I was ready to go to sleep like 7 hours
before you, or is Amy going to outdo my 10 hours before you?
I reckon Amy will give up around 5 hours.
Amy, he's putting you down here, Amy.
Yeah, Amy, you got to outdo me now, mate.
So So guys, if you visit the Philippines, just give me a call and I can send you 100 spiders going to UK. And I don't know if it will make you happy or it will make you sad. But
I want to
I
do
can,
closure, not the spiders.
I can give,
I was going to say, being given 100 spiders would only make me happy. You know?
Yeah, I was going to say same. Right,
Yeah, we'll give you 100
cheers.
rabid ones.
I'll see you later. Bye.
I have this kind.
Okay,
You know,
Amy, I've got a present for you. Tits out for Raggy Tees.
See this, Ginger Josh. This is like
Ginger Josh.
A compartment for 100 spiders.
Oh, that's just porn right there.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
I can just give it to you. Oh, here.
That'd work. Like the some Willy Wonka shit reach through the screen.
Yes, and it's really cheap here in the Philippines, so I can just give it to you. But if you want bigger one, it will die in your travel, so I will give you a smaller one. And
To be
then
fair,
you just
I did bring stuff back when I went to India.
see. But
That
if
sounds
you
illegal.
go here, you need to bring you need to bring something from UK.
Okay, what do you want?
I want Orbeavers from UK.
Managed to get a chameleon back from Arizona, so.
A chameleon? I don't have a space here, so I have a scorpion here. So yeah, that
And
one
we was
scorpion.
bringing back like huntsmans and ant queens and stuff from India, and I managed to get some plants back as well.
I feed Orbeaving to my scorpion. Really good to see.
Do you like amphibians game, like your frogs and like dart frogs and?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna nick Kieran's dart frogs.
I don't like frogs. I like turtles. I like what's that?
Why are you laughing, Greg?
Turtles are reptiles, right?
It's a fucking meme. It's a fucking meme. I like turtles.
Totally awesome.
Yes. Amphibians are turtles also can be amphibians, right? They can be both water and land. So that's what I know.
Right, guys, I gotta go, man. I'm gonna crash.
Yes,
It's really 10 hours. 10 hours.
flagging.
Guys,
I'm off.
thank you very much for staying here, and I hope there will be a next time.
It was
It's
nice to
There
meet
will
you.
definitely be a next
to
time, my
have
friend.
you on here and to actually fully understand you properly for once, to be honest.
Yeah,
I have
that's
to
good.
jump on the next one as well.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
The last
come
one
back
I was
to it.
getting my pubes out, I was belly dancing, I was twerking on a door.
I hope you will not do this in the live stream. Because maybe YouTube will kick us out. Maybe
No, I
that's
did it on this stream last time. Bye, Amy.
really?
We'll
Sure,
check out
bye.
the game
Thank
on
you, thank you
Monday.
very much. You too, guys.
Bye,
Jaden,
guys.
yes. Have a great day, Ginger Josh. You guys,
See you soon.
everyone.
Bye.
Guys.
Bye.
Catch you later, dude.